Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She's got a body like a cocaine. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a cocaine. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. When you're undressed, I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a cocaine. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a cocaine. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. Get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, 'cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it. I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just being honest. I'm just doing everything I promise, 'cause I want it bad enough that I'ma make it as an artist. And I know I'm not the smartest, and I know I'm not the largest, but I promise.
Hello guys, hello. Welcome to another live stream. Good morning guys. All of you, good morning. Let's go practice.
Everybody got a different version of me. Everybody gotta be learning from me. Everybody wanna be working with me, and I feel like there's uncertainty and urgency. Don't try to stop me, yeah, an option.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Yeah, it's too late for you, not for me. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really learn anything? 200 grand later, it's not even working. More than you for earning. That's less than I learned it. You lost searching, find your true passion and keep working. Never take action, you end up serving. That's a fact. So you better clean up, don't back. You better raise up the sack and tell the world they can suck on. Don't be back. Take the drink and don't relax. Attack your eyes on it and make some rocks. Everybody wake up. It's time to break up. It's like today. Life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how. Just figure it out. Wake up, man. This life is a blow. Head up, so on you you're never gonna make it. You're not good enough, there's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different and you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it though. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, no waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. There's all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way I can make it. Maybe you can fake it.
What's this?
But you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna
What's
take
this?
that? Make them take it all back.
What's this?
Don't tell me you believe that.
What's this?
Aren't you just gonna take that?
What's this?
Fucking fight back.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Fight
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's
You're
this?
gonna make it. You're never gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give it to you,
What's
you can
this?
break it. No, they don't give a damn about what I'm saying. I'm just playing. I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying. Stop what you're
What's
making.
this?
Everybody here knows that shit's true. I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts are not what I need anymore. I'm gonna shut the motherfucking
What's
door
this?
on all you poor ass haters with your hands to slap.
What's
Talking
this?
out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth. Before I do more, speak out. It's about to hit now. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna
What's
make
this?
it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you
What's
believe
this?
that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
What's this? What's this?
Fucking fight back.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this?
Yeah, I spit raps like a heart attack. Fast, fatal, heart impact. Past, painful scars. My back, my actions back to back. Reaction, fast attack with every word and action. That's the gift that I got nothing to lose. I'm not to make you do. Rain boss, I'm fighting loose. You can use the word to push me through a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece of that. Don't go rest in peace now. Get ready for peace now. Remember, this is free now. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Spitting on repeat now and read out all those beats now. Don't remember yesterday. You got something to say. Come on before your grave. Cause your life is safe. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. This is different, make a name, huh? Passion's hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. Obnoxious, but I'm conscious. Rapping on, it says promise. Try to harness. As an artist, stay modest. It's a wrong quest. I will not quit. 10,000 people going on. When I drop this, I gotta make it now. Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God, I'll take this out. Send a page with the crowd. Cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm not saying modest, but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt. Yeah. I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. Marching till it's over. And just like a
Watch this!
I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. Marching till it's over.
Watch this!
Just like always getting closer. Marching till it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. Till it's over.
Watch this! Watch this! Watch this! Watch this! Watch this!
चलो गाइस, बहुत हो चुका है हमारी प्रैक्टिस। अब हम चलता है सीधा मैच के अंदर, ठीक है। वर्कआउट।
Match
ओ
found.
माय गॉड, इतने जल्दी से। वो भी हेवन हेवन में लगना चाहिए था, ऐसे लग जाता तो अच्छा होता। किंग वाइटी ने जेट ले लिए है। मैं तो ब्रिज खेलता हूँ वैसे तो हेवन में, पर देखते अब डिपेंड करता है। यूनिक ने भी ले लिया है रेज। अब एक स्मोक चाहिए एक, ठीक है। मैं ब्रिज ले रहा हूँ, लॉक नहीं करूँगा, बस लेके रखूँगा। यार मैं जैकेट निकालना भूल गया अबे। ओमन ले लिया। परफेक्ट टीम है ये, इस परफेक्ट
Step
टीम
in
में।
my way. I dare you.
मुझे ओमन नहीं चलाते आता है यार इतना अच्छा, इसलिए मैं ब्रीम लेता हूँ। हेलो, अरे डॉच हो गया। हेलो बोला, डॉच हो गया भाई। मजा ही आ गई, मजा। अब वो इताची सामने नहीं आना चाहिए।
Match found.
प्लीज एसेंट, प्लीज एसेंट। ओ माय गॉड। किंग वाइटी फिर से आ गया भाई, जेट में ने शायद से। अगर कोई स्मोक नहीं लेता होगा तो मुझे ही लेना पड़ेगा स्मोक। जिम चलाऊंगा फिर मैं। ठीक है, मुझे ब्रीम ही चलाना पड़ेगा। वो मेन है शायद से। ऐसी फाइलिंग आ रही है मेरे को, फाइलिंग। ठीक है, परफेक्ट है।
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks
उनके
I
भी
know.
उन्होंने भी सारे ले लिए, पिक कर लिया है। लग गया। ब्लाइंड नहीं है हमारे पास, ब्लाइंड है, ब्लाइंड है, ब्लाइंड है। उनके पास भी है एस्ट्रा, जेट, किलजॉय है। अपने पास किलजॉय और साइफर कोई नहीं है।
Their jet is fast. So are rabbits and squirrels. I hunt both.
कुछ अच्छे से ये नहीं हो रहा यार, हाथ अजीब फील हो रहा है मेरा।
Reloading.
Launching
Enemy
smoke.
spotted. Mid. Scanning ahead.
Molly!
There they are.
Light planted. Someone's B. Enemy spotted B. Healer down. Your fault.
नाइस वन।
Enemy spotted B. 3.
Launching
One
smoke.
enemy remaining.
Take it.
You should have seen your faces. My ult's ready.
Jet, you were amazing.
Here.
फर्स्ट इसमें इस मार दिया रे।
Reloading.
Let's go.
Smoke's down.
This.
Stim beacon here.
Need healing. Wall raised.
Go fast, go fast.
For you.
Revealing area.
Molly!
Enemy spotted B.
Out of here.
Light planted.
Reload him.
Smoke's down.
Defeated.
Stim beacon here.
Reloaded.
Right here.
Someone's B.
One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Do they still want it?
तो मरना चाहिए था ना, जिस मुझे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है उससे मरना चाहिए था।
I got you, bro. Need a drop.
Launching smoke.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Right here.
Right here.
बी में एक है
Deploying drone.
एक है ना
Spike dropped.
Down and out.
Enemy spotted B.
Still got it.
ये जा
Phoenix,
सकते हैं।
Phoenix, don't go, Phoenix.
Where to go?
दो बंदे बी में हैं ये जा
I have the spike.
Launching smoke.
30 seconds left.
बी में क्लियर है
अरे अरे fuck dude. My bad.
10 seconds left.
Sit. अरे यार हगर है वहाँ पे.
Last player standing.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Anyone need anything?
पैसा नहीं है सेव करो रे.
Request.
Need equipment, thanks.
ओके
मैं smoke दे देता हूँ fast.
सो
Watch
Best
and
of the
learn.
best, and we
Here.
still
Spike
forget
bro.
the spike.
आस्था का स्मोक है
Smoke's down.
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted B.
आस्था क्लोज है
Stim beacon down.
Blocking sight.
Spike.
Reload him. Molly.
पैसा देखो. अरे plant.
Enemy killed.
For you.
Ding 130.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
वेट कर 130 है एक गोली नाइस.
Careful.
बिग फैन लव यू. अरे
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
मेरे पे अल्ट है जेट को टेस्ट करने दो मैं अल्ट करके साइड क्लियर करता हूँ मैं जेट फिर आगे प्लांट करता हूँ
ओके.
या
Scanning ahead.
Smoke's down. Come on, let's go.
Go.
Stim beacon down. Molly.
What the fuck?
Shock dart.
You should run.
Stim beacon here.
You will not kill my allies.
हेल्फायर पे खेलूंगा.
Deploying drone.
Open up the sky.
Scanning ahead.
आस्था क्लोज है आस्था क्लोज
Left, on your left.
में
Last player
What the
standing.
fuck?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Boy -140 थी बेसेज.
ये चल देख क्या
अरे भाई
ये जाना है क्या ये अभी
बताओ तुम बताओ.
Mid to जा सकते हैं, mid to कहीं.
जेट
Enemy spotted B.
take flight.
स्मोक करना ब्रो केजे का सेटअप है मैं
Launching smoke.
मत जाओ रहना मत जाओ ये मत जाओ रहना केजे तो ना
रहना वेन पे रही थी
फॉल बैक
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Opponent killed.
Nice one. अरे भाई
Race into the spike site.
Spike's here.
स्प्लिट मत साइड
मिड चले
Don't get rusty.
मिड टू ए और बी
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Molly. Right here.
Reloading.
nice one
Reloading.
Reloading.
let's go heaven fast
Launching smoke.
Your duty is not over. Reloading.
आस्था साइड
Here.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
हेवन कोई नहीं देख रहा
heaven
Get
mid.
out of my way.
Enemy
spotted B.
हेवन है एक
One enemy remaining.
let's go
Twitchy here. Let's go already. I need a drop.
My bad bro.
Cheers.
Why did you saw the down?
I'll crush her radiant heart.
this one is over
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
nice let's go wait for me smoke
Launching smoke.
कॉल करते
Stim beacon here. Molly.
पीछे
Planted. Reloading.
यार भी मैं तरस करता हूँ
nice one
Here.
one backstep
Get garage. Get garage.
साइड
fuck dude 40
बैक स्टेप
Garage one. Chase garage.
Last player standing.
11 10 अरे fuck
One enemy remaining.
nice अरे हाफ हो गया था रे
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
हाँ पे हगा रे man
I'm saving.
लाइट पे कर ले मेरे पे अल्ट है एक
Can
साइड
someone get this?
साइड ट्रस्ट करते हैं मेरे पे अल्ट
Forward.
भी आ जाओ
जेट के पास भी अल्ट है
Watch this.
Revealing area. Take flight.
You fought well.
Stim beacon down. Molly. Smoke's down.
Someone's B.
एक्स्ट्रा है क्या
I can come heaven actually.
Hey, this
You are divided.
pushing. Same.
हेवन से कूदा एक
Good attempt.
Last player standing.
Garage.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
That's going on a highlight reel for sure.
Yeah bro
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Then always pushing from silver.
Caution
भाई
here.
यार वो जेट हर बार मार दिया भाई
Need a drop. Thanks.
You know what to do.
Someone's B.
लो है
Block sight.
Launching smoke.
क्लोज है आपका क्लोज है
Stim beacon down.
Reloaded.
अरे फक मैंने स्प्रे रोक दिया भाई
Sage and Jet.
Smoke. That's pretty good.
Careful now.
Carrier's down.
Spike down B.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
माइनस 120 रहना
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah? I'm saving.
Need a drop.
I'm saving.
सेव कर ले
I'm saving. No.
Come into the unknown.
Reloading. Here.
क्लोज है
लेट्स गो
Jet pushing.
Right here.
Got the spike.
Spike down mid.
B-man
Reloading.
Last player standing.
फक हो गया गाइस
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Then fall.
काश वो भी लग जाता ना हेडशॉट रेना को फिर चांसेस बढ़ते मिड करते हैं ओके
Deploying drone.
ऑफ पे लगता है
वेट
Smoke's down.
Get out of my way.
Molly.
Scanning ahead.
फक
Found
them.
I have the spike.
A आ जाओ, A आ
Right
जाओ.
here.
Spike down mid.
Got spike.
A आ जाओ.
You will not kill my.
Stay down.
पक हो गई.
You should run.
Rotate.
Watch this.
हेल्फायर कर दो हेल्प पे.
Time नहीं है, rotate.
30 seconds left.
Reload him.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
The
hunt begins.
Launching
10 seconds
smoke.
left.
B heaven, B heaven.
Last player standing. Hey. Switching sides.
We move in. Got it?
Reloading.
अबे भाई मैं क्या कर रहा था वहाँ पे. ई
B देखना.
रे वाह.
आस्था का स्मोक है में.
Here.
Barrier created.
B होगा लगता है.
Healer down.
Launching smoke.
Enemy down. Need healing. Healing. Enemy spotted. Here.
One enemy remaining. Team
Reloading.
Ace.
The pack survived.
Spike B.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Together.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Smoke's down.
Scanning ahead.
Era.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted. A.
Astra -100.
Spike here.
City. Careful.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted. A. Yikes.
Launching smoke.
Last player standing.
अरे यार.
Prepare yourself. We fight once again.
Reload him. Reloaded.
By light.
Ready. Here. Wall raised. Careful.
B maybe. Yeah, it's B, I guess. It's B. It's B.
Enemy spotted.
Launching
Me.
smoke. Molly. Gunner. Stim beacon here.
Here.
Phoenix
On
flash
side.
and peek, bro. Flash and peek और इधर मॉल डाल दे.
Default.
Spike planted.
What the fuck?
Scam.
We turn to dust.
केजे बी लॉन्ग है. दो बंदे साइड होंगे.
Smoke's down.
Healing area.
Stim beacon down.
अरे अरे अरे.
One enemy remaining.
Trained you.
Someone's A.
You fail.
Reloading.
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 Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Anyone need anything?
रिक्वेस्ट कर लो कोई.
Need a drop. Thanks.
हाँ वहाँ पे गोल गोल घूम रहा था. मेरे को पता ही नहीं वहाँ पे वॉल बनी है. मैं बोला ये स्मोक खत्म क्यों नहीं हो रहा है.
Barrier created.
बी बी बी.
Go B, go B.
Launching smoke.
सब मत हो सब मत.
आस्ट्रा ने स्टार उठा लिया है इसमें.
हाँ बी बी बी.
Healer down.
सॉरी ये.
What the? से दिख रहा है.
Reloading.
मेरे
Nice
को
call, guys.
नहीं.
Nice call. I almost whiffed it. Mid से आ रहा.
One
Rope से आ
enemy
रहा, rope से.
remaining.
मत जा,
Spike
अरे बहुत
down,
बुरा
B.
मारता रे.
कूद गया बी साइड.
No charges left.
Spike planted.
रुक जाओ.
City.
सिटी.
प्लांट दे दे. हेवन आ रहा है. सॉरी डिफेंस आ गया सिटी से.
Reloading.
नाइस बैक.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
मे बी ये पुश कर. अभी पुश करेंगे इस बार. इको इनका.
देखते हैं. हाँ बे इको है. नहीं हाँ इको है. नहीं इको थोड़ी है.
आस्ट्रा का स्टार है में.
Shot done.
ए पुश ए.
Shot done.
Launching smoke.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Spike down A.
अरे साइड है.
Enemy spotted A.
Get out of my way.
Stim beacon down.
देखना.
कौन था बी पे?
जेट भी है.
Mid का.
भाई एक कुमार के रिवाइव दे देना सेज. कहाँ से भी आ जाता. जेट तो बी साइड पे घुस गया ब्रो.
पता है. होल्ड कर रहा हूँ मैं बस.
हाँ,
क्योंकि स्पाइक बी
हाँ,
ए
ठीक
पे.
है.
Right here.
सिटी से आएगा सिटी.
40.
इधर से आता सेज.
ओमेन सॉरी
नीचे.
तो तेरे पीछे से.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
There is someone ready.
Spike
Left
down
side.
A.
Ain't my time.
Over. You are in our way.
Let's go.
Just let them try to catch me.
दो आप मत लो.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Let's go.
एक शॉट मार. एक मेरा शॉट मार के वॉल करो. आप पे मैं शॉट.
There they are.
वॉल कर दे.
सीवर से आ सकते.
Launching smoke.
सही में और उठा रहे हैं.
You are divided.
Enemy spotted A.
बी में है
Watch this.
जेट है
Watching here.
एक ही उधर
Down.
रुक जा
Jet
फिंग
भी है।
स्पीक मत फिंग स्पीक मत
हाँ जेट भी है जेट भी है
स्मोक कर दो क्या फिनिक्स
नहीं नहीं रुक जरा
ब्रिम ये देखना मिड देख पूरा बैठ के
Enemy spotted A.
एक स्क्रीन
Smoke's down.
Satisfied. Target mid.
मिड है मिड
30 seconds left.
फक लो है वो बहुत लो यार
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
लास्ट साइड बैक ऑफ साइड
Careful now. No charges left.
बैक ऑफ साइड
नाइस डूड
Can't see your guy.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
सेज फिर से आफ्टर माय शॉट वॉल
As one.
Shot done.
आस्त्रा है
Launching smoke.
वॉल कर
Multiple enemies A.
Smoke's down.
Blocking sight.
He's a 129.
एक मिनट से आता देख लेना
Volley.
ब्रिम फ्रेंड्स देख ब्रिम आई गेट जेट आई
साइट नहीं है साइट नहीं बी 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 है
वेट कर फक मेरा गलत इन्फायर हो गया
रन हेवन
Last player standing.
Eliminated.
माय बैड गाइस माय बैड मेरा इन्फायर गलत हो गया
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
ओपन में रह के या फिर स्मोक या ये मत कवर में
क्या 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 क्या
अरे यहाँ पे था ना तू अभी अल्ट मारते टाइम
हाँ 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 हाँ
तो मिड से कवर नहीं रहेगा ना
हाँ
कवर में रह के कर कुछ भी
Safety's off.
होल्ड के लो अपना राउंड
More range.
बी
Enemy spotted B.
Launching smoke.
Point destroy की
बेड है
Dim beacon.
जेट है
सेज भाई मेन देख ले सेज इधर से मेन देख ले इधर से
Here.
वेंट्स टू है
हाँ शायद भी है
Last player standing.
केजे 140 ऑर्ब ले ले भाई ऑर्ब ले ले मेन पे केजे 140 लो
प्लांट
जेट -100 है
जल्दी जल्दी रेड
Spike
डाल
planted.
पीछे
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
सेव
सेव
कर
करो।
सकते कर
सेव ऑफ ब्रो पीछे
हाँ
ऑफ
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ आप सेव
का क्रॉसर पसंद आया भाई मुझे डू एस ब्रो वी वांट एस ठीक है
एंड में उठा
Let's go. I got things to do.
अरे साइड मत छोड़ो जब तक ना आए. बहुत स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं.
Need equipment.
Can someone get this?
ये ड्रॉप दे दे.
Thanks.
सोवा. बाय से.
सोवा.
Watch and learn.
ए स्मोक.
Smoke's down.
तेरा.
Come on, let's go!
Enemy down.
Deploying drone.
Someone's A.
Planting.
Two side.
Someone's A.
Molly.
Spike planted.
आराम से retake.
Launching smoke.
Sorry, bro.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
KFK?
लर्क कर रही है हेवन में.
पता नहीं.
हेवन में.
This is crazy. It feels like we've
अच्छा
been
ये
doing this
मिड का
forever.
वॉल टूटने तक वेट कर
Anyone
रही
else
है.
हाँ.
like that? Just me? Okay.
क्या ही वेट है.
सही है पता.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
You want to fight it?
Scanning ahead.
इधर है. बी. अल्ट किधर है?
Grounded.
Smoke's down.
You will not kill my allies.
Spotted B.
इधर है.
Get out of my way.
सो तो जल्दी रोटेट कर.
है ना साइड आ गई.
You should run. Spike planted.
सारे लो है. 120 56.
Last player standing.
You man ready for a light show?
Need a drop.
ऑप मतलब. वो पुश करने वाले थे. मेरे मौली ने क्या कदर डैमेज दिया है भाई. मारे को मजा आ गई.
Revealing area.
Smoke's down.
Multiple enemies mid.
Reloading.
अरे ये रीना के साथ
Shock dart.
हर बार ही होता
ए
है
में
भाई.
3 बंदे हैं.
Last player standing.
मैं नाइफ आउट करके जाता हूँ.
Match point.
5 stars, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
सेम चीज हो रही है. मैं चाकू लेके होता हूँ भाई उसके सामने. इजी मार देती हूँ मुझे. अरे क्यों भाई.
मैं पूरा होल्ड खेल लो आराम से. रीटेक खेलेंगे 4-5 लोग.
Don't hold back.
अस्त्रा का स्मोक है बी में.
Barrier here.
मिड है. स्मोक करना मिड.
Launching smoke. Molly.
सोवा होल्ड. सोवा पीछे.
Smoke's down.
Hit 140. Hit 40.
अरे भाई मिड कौन देख रहा था? सेज तेरे पास से आके
से
मार।
थोड़ी आया।
अबे मिड से आया वो।
अच्छा ओके, वो पहले से ही उधर बैठा हुआ था ब्रो।
Last player standing.
अबे
Spike planted.
क्या भाई?
अपने सिटी है।
हंट करेंगे मैंने।
Attackers win.
वो वहां से आया भाई। चल रहा है ना अशय? चलो फिर।
वार्म अप वार्म अप वार्म अप
वहाँ वार्म कुछ नहीं।
डेथ मैच क्या है आज अच्छा मेरे स्टोर में कुछ
मैंने
Match
देखा
found.
या
कुछ भी नहीं है। ऑपरेटर है ये, प्राइम ऑपरेटर, सॉरी प्रिज्म ऑपरेटर।
Death match. Warm up.
निकल जाती रही वो मैच। वन 30 फिर से।
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Fight.
No prisoners.
लॉल।
प्योर लॉल क्या है ये स्पॉन करने का तरीका है कोई?
अरे यार मारते हैं साले।
आणि कसं चालेल रे मोठ्या बाबू गांडू
मूल बबून फायर करने की दे रही थी
Rich child.
दोनों तरफ से मारा है साले वो टांगों पे लगी राइट लेफ्ट Fuck, what the fuck?
10 kills remaining.
अरे मुंह अरे
बिग बेबी किधर जा रहे थे बिग बेबी
स्नाइप करने
Cypher there.
Five kills remaining.
ऊपर जाया रे
हाँ
Pathetic.
One kill remaining.
हो गया ओ दाकी था की रे ये थाकी
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my, oh चलो हम पे
Match
अरे, अरे, अरे।
found.
क्या लगाया
डेथ मैच
एग्जिट मार दे
लाइक्स कितने हो गए स्ट्रीम पे 8 लाइक्स हो चुके हैं लेट्स गो सब्सक्राइबर्स एक भी नहीं बढ़ा कोई बात नहीं
Death match. Warm up.
ओ माय गॉड एग्जिट टू डेस्कटॉप कर रहा था that little master of his master dun 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 आज में गोल टू होगा क्या वो ये जेट मस्त खेल लेते थे सही में फैन लगा के आ।
Match found.
यार हेवन नहीं पसंद यार, मुझे क्या पता क्यों तो हेवन नहीं पसंद।
हेलो
हेलो
बाय बिल्लू।
क्या खेलना है सबको? चल बढ़िया यार।
अबे यार मी ते हे यार
ले लो जो लेना ले लो, मैं फिल कर दूंगा।
मैच तो स्पिट करो जल्दी, कम ऑन बॉयज, जीतो चालू
क्या लेगा?
हेलो हेलो
जो लेना ले ले, जल्दी ले ले।
I can play Omen if you
Play anything.
win the stage, bro. It's a like stage OP. Okay.
Stand in my way.
Yeah, go
I
take.
dare you.
Stand in my way, I tell you. अरे हटेला वो चाहिए था अभी स्टार्टिंग में ही टीम में बात करने का, और में ओपोनेंट्स के साथ चैट करने का।
ऑल वगैरह पे
हाँ कैसे देंगे साले?
फिर हम बात करेंगे ना उनसे, फिर उनको अपन ने वो वैसा डिमोटिवेट कर देंगे, वो वहीं पे मैच ही कर देंगे।
और उन्होंने अपने को किया तो
डिमोटिवेट अपन को कौन करेंगे? अरे गांडून नो आलो मॅच मध्ये असतात। अबे थोडा माइनर, फक्त 1 मिनिटानं लेट झाला पाहिजे।
1 मिनिट ही नहीं।
I know.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm
सीसी
grenade.
मल्टीपल
होल्ड कर
रुका रहा हूँ।
रश कर रहे पूरा ताकत से।
बूम बम करून टाकती तो
साइड आ चुके।
साइड घुस गया ऐसे, ऐसे देखना।
Placing alarm bot.
नाइस।
Enemy C.
One enemy remaining.
मार दिए।
Spike down. C.
All dead? More tests to run.
अरे ये चाहिए, हाँ अरे ये भी अरे
Snuff out Phoenix's fire.
मेरे दिल का पाना, मेरे दिल का पाना, काना मन मां।
क्या बोल रहा है साले?
मेरे को लिरिक्स नहीं याद उसके अब।
विजय भाई ठीक है यार।
वापस सी
मिड वॉल तोड़ रहे हैं।
अरे उनके पास गन नहीं है, भरो उनको।
Freak.
Enemy spotted C.
84 on Phoenix.
गराज दे से।
नहीं तू गिरा दे उसको, स्पेक्टर लेने दे।
बी
Killjoy has it over. सकता है ये भी जा। ये
साथ में जाओ।
स्टेप से
ए प्लांटिंग।
ऑल थ्री
वेट साथ में चलता है। मेरे ब्लाइंड पे घुसना।
Spike planted.
अब तू ब्लाइंड करेगा तब जंप करो साइड।
Blinding.
जंप
One enemy remaining.
सीवर्स
ज्यादा प्लान कर, ए डिफ्यूज कर दे। Nice. मैं कूदूंगा तो मरूंगा क्या?
Oh, no, you don't deserve my
मेरे पे कूद मेरे पे। नहीं कूदा ना, डैमेज नहीं हुआ ना।
tech is only as good as
वैसा डैमेज होता है।
and that
किसको चाहिए? शॉटगन?
reload.
ले लो क्या?
क्या?
नहीं कुछ नहीं. I'll go here, bro. I'll go here with shotgun. Oh,
Okay.
can you go with us?
Yeah, bro.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Don't die, please.
Anything else, bro?
I have 3 here. No one.
ये
गैरेज मॉली आई फिनिक्स के, स्मोक भी आया।
Someone leave right now.
अरे
ची साइड में छोड़ो रे।
Bro.
भाई कोई साइड था ही नहीं, 3 लोग एक खेल।
टैग दे 48 रहना। साइड घुस चुके हैं रहना।
Spike down. C.
अरे भाई
Spike planted. Last player standing.
स्टार्ट करने पीछे खेल। नाइस वन। सेव कर ले हो सकता हूँ मैं तो।
Alarm bot out. Alarm bot down.
एक गैरेज आया है।
Turret out. Down.
रिलोड। एंड ब्रो एंड।
Guys, साइड मत छोड़ो guys. सब मतलब देखो।
अबे 3 लोग एक खेल रहे हैं और एक सेंटिनल एक खेल रहा है। 3 लोग को एक खेलना ही नहीं चाहिए।
मैं सही खेल रहा हूँ।
अकेला सी और गैरेज संभाल रहा हूँ। एक जन कोई आओ ना इधर।
चलो आप 2 ए जाओ, आप 2 जब ए जाओ।
ये जैसे वो ये लगा था ना अलार्म बोर्ड गैरेज के डोर के पास।
लगा दूंगा।
वो सी पे मैं लॉन्ग पे देख लेता हूँ। स्पॉट है।
आउटसाइड गैराज
तोड़ दे रिकॉन तोड़ दे। छोड़ मत साइड पर छोड़।
You're dead.
गैराज अल्ट।
One outside B.
ठीक है अजून मार।
Spike down. C.
वेट मेरे ब्लाइंड पे घुस।
गैरेज में चल्टी मार के आया था।
और गैराज में
पीछे एक मेरे सेज।
गैरेज से देख गैरेज।
2 गैराज।
70 on Phoenix
Phoenix
long.
अबे एवढी चांगली मॅच काढली बटे मरू नका।
काढू का मॅच?
Brother, we're going back.
पुढच्या मध्ये
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Don't stress if I die. It's great knowing you all.
Also delete my hard drive.
Save one.
सेव कर रहा है लेके।
यार
Keep up the pressure.
ये साउंड
के जो फुटस्टेप मत दे।
लग गए मेरे।
Cover going out.
Alarm bot out.
Flashing.
Spike planted.
अल्ट नको मार दो।
Last player standing.
Precision kill.
बॉल बैक मत दे।
4 आता ठेवली असती तर उमेदने दिला असता यार.
I survived obliteration. I will survive. Retake any site I got.
मी पायांसी ओमेन ओमेन ए जा.
ओमेन ए छोड़ दे, सी देगी गैरेज में देख रहा हूँ.
कैंसिल है.
Oh, किधर stay?
Flash out!
Outside B.
मतलब पिक. तो मेरे सामने किलो. स्मोक दे ओमेन्स.
Oh, I gave it to.
अरे गराज नहीं मेरे सामने किलो.
बी की वॉल टूट गई. संभल
बीच चाहते तो पीछे आ जा मेरे पास आके.
ये संभाल के टेरिटरी टू.
I
ult. This way.
इस साले फुटस्टेप में को दे.
माहितीच झालं त्याने बघून घेतलं.
Enemy spotted C. Reloading.
30 seconds left.
You will not kill my ally.
Begins.
Oh, nice break. Take like that.
ओमेन है तो तीते.
सब बात अब
गिरा.
ये पे ओमेन यहीं पे पास में क्लोज है.
Spike planted.
अरे मरू मौका पे यार.
अबे आपला ओमेन स्मोकस तो नहीं देता है.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस. ओमेन यहीं पे है.
Last player standing.
74 टाक.
बॉल के पीछे वो.
क्या वो?
टेक.
नाइस टूटन वॉल छोड़ूंगा मरना है.
74.
48.
Let them try to
अबे
get
हे
me.
मॅपच नाही पाहून खेळून राहिले. अबे हा स्मोकच नाही देता ओमेन. कुठे स्पॉट झाले स्मोक नाही होत.
स्टार्टिंग मध्ये एक तर गिर पे 2 पोट्टे खाऊन टाकते नाही तर मी 2 पोट्टे खाऊन टाकतो. तरी 3 पोट्टे मारूच नाही शकत. 3 पोट्टे सगळ्यांना मारून देते बटे.
Let's make some chaos.
अरे ओमेन मैप पे ध्यान दे. स्मोक किया कर. फास्ट स्मोक की.
अरे ब्रो सिर्फ 2 स्मोक होता है पता है ना.
अरे हाँ यहाँ पे स्मोक जल्दी. गराज स्मोक कर. अबे यार.
Spike planted.
Done here. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
सेव कर लियो मैं तो.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend.
किलजॉय तू सीलोंग खेल सकता है. हाँ ठीक है.
तेज सी के साथ खेल रहा है तो आए तो वो स्लो कर देगी. मैं ये होल्ड करता हूँ.
ओके
और बी रीटेक कर लो. मेरे पास ब्रीच का अल्ट है.
हाँ ठीक है. मेरे पास भी अल्ट है.
ये राउंड हमारा होने चाहिए बस हमारे पास.
हाँ
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
आउटसाइड गैराज बहुत सारे.
तू यहीं होल्ड कर.
Nowhere to run! Freak!
गैराज मल्टीपल आउटसाइड.
Flash out.
पीछे भाग गए।
देख देख तू होल्ड कर, ठीक है वहां पर किल चाहिए।
हो गया 3।
तेज तो हिल गया हो सकता हूँ तो।
नहीं नहीं वेट कर मैं आ रहा हूँ। हाँ आ रहा हूँ।
ची साउंड आ रही है
आता निघालाच पाहिजे वाटे राऊंड 2 काढले.
For you.
ईडी कौन?
ये प्लांट हो सकता है समथिंग।
ड्रोनिंग है। मिड ब्लाइंडिंग। ब्लाइंड अगर कुछ नहीं तो साइड एंट्री नहीं कर रहा अभी ये।
30 seconds left.
आराम से खेलो.
Spike down mid.
गराज पे ही है.
रहना भी है.
एक ए शॉट है.
रेज मार उसको.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
स्पाइक है हमारे पास.
Spike down C. 10 seconds left.
गिरा.
गन मत देना फालतू.
Let's go.
वुमेन ऑफ रीच ओवर रोटेट. मैंने बोला एक पे रिकॉन.
I'll do my job. You do yours.
ते आरामशीर निघते ते पोट्टे एवढे चांगले नाही खेळत आहे.
हा ना काहीच नाही खेळत त्यांचा एमच नाही. युटिलिटीज यूज करत आहे ते पण एम नाही आहे त्यांच्याजवळ.
रेना नोमॅनले मारा लागते झालं आरामशीर निघते मॅच.
अरे स्टार्टिंग में दोन ही गेले ना.
गुड होल्ड बॉयज.
आरामात
वैसे बी रीटेक खेलना. चाहते से इसको पीछे से खेलता कि एक लॉन्ग स्लो भी कर पाए.
सी साउंड.
अल्टे पे खेलेंगे. सारे
सब है उधर.
रुक सेज पिक मत लेना.
टैग्ड है तीनों बंदे टैग्ड है. सेज रेना और फिनिक्स.
बताना कुछ नहीं के बाद. अरे फक हो गया गाइस. एक साइड के अंदर था. एक साइड के अंदर है राइट में.
Last player standing.
हागले रे.
Spike planted.
अरे यार मल्टी हागोली.
तो फिनिक्स 79, सेज 140, रेना 130, फिनिक्स ओमेन 30, सोवाले 40. 5 से 5 ही टैग्ड होते.
युगा.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
वॉइस स्ट्रिक्स मत दो. बीच का अल्ट था रीटेक के लिए बट तब तक 3v5 ही हो गया था तो पॉइंट नहीं था उस बीच का अल्ट का.
हाँ
क्या हो रहा फिर
इसको फर्क नहीं पड़ता. अटैक पे ओडिन से ट्राई कर लेंगे.
नहीं कर सकता.
तोड़.
साइड गराज.
The hunt begins.
राइट देखना. राइट देख.
Flash out. Joke's over. You're dead. Blinding.
Reyna killed.
ऑनलाइन.
लो है 120. अरे लो था वो.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
करो चलो.
Cover going out.
Omen you will not kill my allies.
Give in.
One enemy remaining.
आराम से बोल तो रही है.
रिलोड कर.
ये भी थे बॉक्सेस के पीछे.
Let's go.
Oh God.
अरे भाई
The spike is defeated.
Your duty is not
Of course you still need me.
Where are we going this time?
पैसे नव्हते आपल्याजवळ.
In the past.
Get a drop?
रीच अल्टॉप लेने की कोशिश करें इधर आओ.
क्या?
अब अल्ट आ जाएगा अल्टॉप के बाद. मैं टर्रेट लगा लूं तो उसको फ्लैश कर दीजिए.
ओके.
ठीक है.
Flash out!
अरे ले.
गराज बहुत सारे.
अरे कॉल भी दी.
अरे डूड माय बैड.
फ्लैश करने को बोला था तूने लॉन्ग फ्लैश करा.
सॉरी रे.
ए आई अब गराज.
Enemy spotted. No.
पका मैं. -80 सेज.
Last player standing.
अबे बी वरून घेऊन आला तो. याच्यावर चढणार आहे.
Spike planted. Flawless. Last round before the switch.
भाई कैसा कर रहे हो? बी साइड क्यों छोड़ दिया?
We keep nothing.
अरे साइड कोई साइड छोड़ो ही मत ना. छोड़ो मत जब तक प्लांट नहीं होता तब तक साउंड नहीं आता प्लांट का.
मेरे पास अल्ट लास्ट राउंड है. ओमिन तेरे पास पे अल्ट लास्ट राउंड.
पीछे से खेलते किल जो.
फाइट है. लास्ट राउंड है.
अबे लास्ट राउंड है. फुल अबे किल तो घेतली असती साले.
गराज.
Multiple enemies C.
69 tagged है.
Placing alarm bot. Initiated.
Last player standing.
ये सर दो.
Spike planted.
काय रे हा उमेन.
Switching
No one
sides.
beats my firepower. I got this.
झल्ला.
त्यानंतर खेळणार आहे का रे तुम्ही?
वाह जीवा.
हम लोग पोटते
हो समोरचे आहे आणि समोरची आहे.
मिल जाएगा ना. वो आपके पास केज नहीं है. अगर सेज हुई तो बस.
अबे टीम पाहिजे ना चांगली.
चले बोलू का?
ये आ जाओ.
एकदम परफेक्ट क्लासेस कर दियो. ठीक है.
Alarm bot.
ये सेंट्री करा. अकेले मत खेल.
Cover going out.
Okay.
ब्लाइंड येतच आहे.
Clearing out!
Wrecked. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Barrier alarm bot out. Reloading.
Backstab है I think.
Backstab.
Last player standing.
एवढे बेकार कुठे आहे का बे?
एक टन से 3 जणांना मारलं.
वाह भाई.
बॉम्ब बेकार. काही सेन्सच नाही गेमिंगचा.
पूरा साइट हे केली.
Clutch.
एक अँगल होल्ड नाही करत आहे. मी हेवन पाहतो तर कोणी शॉर्ट आणि लॉंग नाही पाहून राहिलं.
किरपुंजे हेवन
Once more into battle.
हेवन फॉर्म राहिली.
I'm not
तो
tired.
दुसरा ओटा तो मॅटच आहे. तो डब्बेलाच पात्र आहे ते मॅट हमेशा. माहिती काय रे यातले.
गाइस हेलो। अरे मैं हेवन देख रहा था, शॉर्ट और लॉन्ग तो देख लो यार कम से कम।
मैं लॉन्ग देख रहा था भाई।
हेवन देखने की जरूरत नहीं थी, मेरा अलार्म बॉट लगा था और मैंने मतलब कॉल दी थी
हेवन पे।
हाँ हेवन पे अलार्म बॉट लगा था। और
बाय कर सकते हो
प्लांट डिले करा करो, लाइक इंस्टेंटली प्लांट करने के लिए पहले साइड क्लियर करो, वरना प्लांट तो हमेशा ही मरेगा।
Turret out.
Exactly.
Reloading.
Flash out! Blinding! Flash out!
Spike down A.
Right there.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted A.
Shot.
104 दिला त्याला.
काय करू शकतो भाऊ.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
एंट्री देता है, अजून काय पाहिजे.
जल्दी से प्लांट करके
तो प्लांटर
पीली प्लांट में फ्री तो इजीली हो जाएगा। लास्ट टाइम फ्री नहीं करा तो प्लीज अकेले बाय कर लिया।
Claw through them.
Reloading. Turret out.
Blinding!
फिनिक्स गराज से पुश कर रहा है।
Reloading.
Flash out!
एंट्री करो गराज। गराज से फोकस मत करो।
Joke's over! You're dead!
Healing you. Found them.
Backstab window.
Backstab.
Turret spikes down.
पर गया वो।
Backstab.
विंडो वाला गया रेस।
Enemy spotted. C.
ले पिक.
Placing swarm
ceiling.
One enemy remaining.
Killed.
गैरेज पे.
Array, बोलते हो मजा.
इनके ना सर्वर बनवला.
Don't stress if I die. It was great
अब
knowing
मिल
you
गए.
all. Also delete my hard drive.
गाइस री-एंट्री करने के लिए बोला था मैंने, और प्लीज दोनों स्मोक और फ्लैश दोनों गराज खेल रहे हैं। तुम कॉम्स तो सुनो।
अरे हम घुस गए तेरे जब तक तूने कॉल किया.
मैंने राउंड के स्टार्ट होने से पहले ही दे दिया भाई कॉल।
अरे नहीं, हम गराज से घुस के पीछे से जाने वाले थे.
Keep up!
शॉर्ट से भी जाना, ठीक है तो मैं ही जाता हूँ.
Placing sentry. Enemy
सेव
spotted.
है उनका. 14 112.
Your
Nice.
duty is not over.
still
Enemy removed.
blinding!
Healing.
मैंने उसको कर दिया.
Backstep.
Placing swamp grenade.
बादशाह
Flash out!
लॉन्ग गया.
Backstep back.
Enemy spotted. A.
One enemy remaining.
Backstep. ये backstep है.
They were not good enough.
take on it don't play it। तो वो भी ऑडिट कर रहा है।
I need a drop.
तू डरता है क्या उड़ी?
इसको करना ऑर्डर। ये ऑर्डर कौन बोलता था करो तो आप ले लो।
फुल शील्ड कर ले.
Reloading.
Step.
डिफॉल्ट खेलना पिक मत देना बिल्कुल भी।
मार्शल लॉन्ग.
Enemy spotted mid.
पीछे ले.
Spike down mid.
गिरबंदी युंदा बी युंदा.
Bomb buddy out.
I have the spike. Cover going out.
Flash out!
Traveling.
Plan fast. अबे fast plan.
Reloading.
सेज सी थी
Spike planted.
विंडो देख लो कोई
One enemy remaining.
Blinding!
Enemy spotted C. Okay, who's got this match?
Reloading.
Reloading.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to
देखो
think.
सल्ट है
हम रेस तू इसको बाय कर दे किल जॉय को तो फुल हो जाएगा
Can I get this?
Thanks. Can I get this?
दे तेरे दे
फुल हो रहा है
अरे दे लवकर
Turret out.
बॉल
चादर तो छोड़ दो कहीं और ऐड कर देंगे वीआई कर सकते हैं
रहने दो डोंट कमिट
Reloading.
विंडो हो सकता है ऑलरेडी
वो मैंने टिपी किया
आ जाओ पीछे रेस आता
राज डोर
स्मोकिंग गैराज विंडो
मेरे साथ कनेक्ट बी के लिए
Flash out!
ठीक है फिर चलो बी चलो अल्ट करके जा
Initiated.
स्मोक लिंक
स्मोक डाल दो मैं डाल दो
Clearing out!
Turret out.
राइट
I dropped the spike.
I have the spike.
एंटर कर दो
Enemy spotted A.
जाओ ना हम लोग प्लान कर दो फटाक से
रहना यहाँ पे
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
गाइस रहना ये थी यहाँ पे जा लिखना उसके पास
Blinding!
Unscathed. Reloading.
तो उसने दे दिया मेरे को ऑर्डर
Most allowed kills हो रहा है
Come on! Get me in the line of fire!
उनके पास पैसा नहीं है अब
अभी
गन मत देना पीछे से खेलो पूरा पीछे से फिक्स से
साथ में खेलना सोलो प्लेयर्स मत करना
हार्ड
हां पीछे से सी जा सकता है actually।
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
सी कमिट नहीं कर रहा
वो मार्शल
पहले
करेगा
जंप ही
उसको
करते रहो।
ये तेरा स्पाइक है सी कमिट कर दे जल्दी एंट्री करा सी
Joke's over! You're dead! Got the spike!
Placing sentry.
Blinding!
छोड़
फिनिक्स ऑफ एज इधर है रहना
सी पे दो है गैराज पे एक है ये चले जाओ
आई थिंक इनका बी सबसे वीक है
हां पर ये पुश हो रहा होगा क्या तो
Enemy spotted C.
हाँ स्पेक्ट्रम एकदम हल्ला मार वाले स्प्रे
सीओ से जा
दो सीवर से जाओ
Cover going
ऊपर स्मोक दे रहा
अरे सीध इधर आ गई
Flash out! Blinding!
Spike down A.
अबे यार
Last player standing.
130
30 seconds left.
वुमेन वन शॉट है और रेज अगर नहीं हो रहा है कमिट तो घुसने की जरूरत नहीं है 50 सेकंड फिर से रोटेट करके लॉन्च
अरे तुम लोग साथ में आते थे तो हो जाता था वो पीछे कैम करके बैठे
नहीं होता
आप लोग सब वहीं पे बैठे थे जरा
फिनिक्स और सेज साइड थे और रहना
और
तीन साइड नहीं होता
दो लोग सीवर्स गए और 3 लोग लॉन्ग गए मतलब अब पांचों सीवर थोड़ी जाएंगे कोई लॉन्ग तो जाएगा
पूरा सीरियस कर लो पूरा सब फ्लैश करते रहते
अरे गैराज से घुसो सी घुसना है
उनके पास स्वाप हो सकता है
अरे डायरेक्ट सी घुसो
चाहते हो तो फास्ट ही कर लो और गराज
That's how you
छोड़
survive.
मैं पूरा दो स्मोक देता हूं
फाइट लेके जाओ
है Phoenix.
Enemy spotted. C.
Turret out.
Give big.
Cover going out.
Spawn होएगा ये.
Oh nice.
मार दिया.
आजा आजा.
क्या कर रहे हो आप?
Spike down. C.
Turn out.
Ball बना पहले.
One enemy remaining.
यहाँ पे.
I have this back.
पीछे प्लान करो. पीछे प्लान करो.
Barrier grenade.
Shadows.
Placing swarm
चालू
grenade.
कर.
Swarm grenade out.
वो आ रहा है.
Long पे लो.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
पीछे से भी आ
grenade
सकता
out.
नहीं यही पे आ रहा. कुछ से आ रहा.
My power does not end. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
गाइस फास्ट बी चलते हैं गाइस. बी इनका बी. अल्ट आइटम को उस प्लांट के लिए बचा सकते हैं. हमारा प्लांट तो ऐसे हो जाएगा.
ये कर सकते हैं. मैं ये एवन अल्ट कर सकता हूँ. तुम लोग ये पुश किया तो वो मेरे पास देख रहे होगा.
डी कमिट करते ना.
हाँ ओके कर लेते हैं. मैं स्मोक दे दूंगा पहले. ये का स्मोक जल्दी पुश करो फिर.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Placing sentry.
Flash out! Blinding!
Bomb buddy out. Placing alarm.
Right there.
Backside.
Back side.
अरे बॉल.
Nowhere to run. Your duty is not over. Crazy.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes?
तो मैं अंधा मार रहा हूँ प्रो. किल्स कुछ भी मेरा नहीं हुआ.
Reloading.
स्पाइक ले लो. ये राउंड आना मत. ये राउंड उसके पास जज होगा. केयरफुल. सी जा सकते हैं.
ये करेंगे वो जज. ये करेंगे.
जज कर रहे हो. हाँ मैं इसका
सी पे स्पॉट भी. अगर सी पे स्पॉट हो रहे तो कमिट कर दो फिर भी.
हाँ मैं ये प्लान दूंगा. तुम लोग
मेरा बूम बोर्ड क्लियर करने दो पहले.
क्रॉस करेगा.
वही पे.
लेफ्ट पे.
Flash out!
मैं राइट का प्लान देना.
Spike down. C.
चलो स्पाइक ले लो.
और इसमें करने दो.
Placing
ठीक
swarm
है.
grenade.
किधर जा रहा.
Found them.
एक जन गैरेज देख लो.
गैराज है.
अलार्म बॉट एक्टिवेट हुआ है जहाँ पर भी लगा है.
एक विंडो पे.
मतलब पिक.
Placing swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
बैकस्टैप. और केजे पे.
अबे किलजॉय के पास है वो.
नाइस. 11 इंच. वो फोर्स किए थे पिछले राउंड.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one
What is
time.
that?
Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Start from safe along.
ब्रीच तो मेरे से मांग ले. मेरे पास बहुत सारा.
I need a drop. Tak.
इसदा 5000 से बंदूक मार रही है. पर हाले दिखाई.
It begins.
डिफॉल्ट खेलना. स्लो एकदम. बहुत स्लो खेलना. फिक्स मत देना.
एक सेकंड.
एक मेरे साथ खेलोगे तो स्पाइक है.
स्कोर फ्लैश है.
Throw 114 throw.
Turret out, yeah?
Throw also there.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
अगड़ा इतने पढ़ दो वीडियो वाला सब इधर से पढ़ रही थी
Match point.
They think they're so secure.
ते डिटेक्ट नसतं झालं ना काढला असता डे राउंड डिटेक्ट झालो मी
और राउंड बॉयज स्मूथ गया आई थिंक हम बी अभी तक एक भी नहीं आए
हम एक्चुअली सही किया था वहां पे पर बाद में वो सब आ गए
अरे बी करते चलो
आई थिंक कमिट नहीं करना चाहिए था हम सब मर लेते इस बार बी क्विक कर दो बी हम अभी तक एक भी नहीं आ रहे बी याद रखो आई थिंक नहीं तो सामने
Cover going out.
Flash out. डाल दोनों स्मोक डाल
Bomb buddy out.
Blinding. Back side. Right. Let's go. रेस मत होने देना गाइस
Joke's over. You're dead.
Please.
Lights down.
One enemy remaining.
Kai last.
No. Nice.
Boys.
Stealing sight.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Remember that.
डिफेंस मत कर अटैक तो इजी हो रहा
Can I get this? Thanks.
डिफेंड कर लो अटैक कर लेंगे अपन
है अरे किल जो सी है
मैं सी होल्ड करता हूं
हां ब्रिज ये मैं देख लो
ओके
हेवन जाना है तेरा
हेवन नहीं स्मोक होता है कोई फायदा नहीं हेवन जाने का
हां
मैं पीछे खेलता हूं यहां पे
हेवन यहां पे एक स्मोक दे दे ओमेन फटाक से
हां ओके
विंडोज
होल्डिंग में जाएगा कैसे
वेट होएगा तो पीक लियो
राउंड के शुरू होते ही स्मोक दे दे यहां पे फटाक
सी पे कोई नहीं है
वो के जा रहा है वापस
सी कमिंग आई थिंक
Traveling.
फेक भी हो सकता है
ओमेन तू अकेला है यहां पे
मेरा
देख
सर मेरे को छोड़ना पड़ेगा
चल जा
Enemy down.
नाइस
स्मोक दे दे ओमेन स्मोक दे दे लॉन्ग
स्मोक नहीं
तीन बंदे
होल्ड करो
85 कोबा
अरे पीक क्यों ले रहा है
ओमेन तो क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे तीनों
Last player standing.
यार मैप भी देख लिया था थोड़ा तीनों बंदे स्पॉट
You
करके
will
फिर भी
not
वहां पे
kill
बैठे
my
हैं
allies.
मैप पे दिमाग आना थोड़ा
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out. What's another death?
थोड़ा ध्यान से कौन मैं चिल्लाया है कि सब लोग कमिट कर रहे हैं कमिट
Switching
Note
sides.
down your observations.
Match
then
point.
let's run it again.
क्या है
13-12
12/13
Can I get this? Thanks.
निकाल लास्ट भी रहा हूं
चलो
अरे बी वो 3 रहेगा अब ऐसा लग रहा है
अब वो भी अच्छा खेलेगा अब
हाँ
अगर रहेंगे तीन तो वापस निकल जाना देख
Time for a field test.
फालतू में घुस ना देना
Reload again.
Flash out.
तीनों बंदे बी पे रहना सो और सही
ओके गराज से विंडो स्मोक कर
दोनों भी बीट के लिए डाला
अरे फॉक डूड अटक गया मैं
भी चलो
अब अपनी जगह पे खड़े रहो वेट करो
फुटस्टेप मत दो खड़े रहो
कमिट करेंगे थोड़ी देर बाद
फुटस्टेप
मैं इसको हील करता हूं फिर कमिट करते रुको
Here.
नहीं नहीं, थांब 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 थांब.
स्मोक है मेरे पास एक.
बी मैन है, गैरेज जा रहा है.
30 seconds
गुदा
left.
गुदा यहीं पे.
Turret's destroyed.
विंडो विंडो.
विंडो 1
Last player standing. Spike down B.
कैसे?
Headshot.
अरे काय बात होतं ना कैसे?
Defenders win.
त्यांले म्हटलं बी असणार बुट ऐकतच नाही होतो.
आपली मॅच गेली. तुम कांडू टीम.
दुसरी मॅच माझी हातातली गेली.
चूत्या सारखे खेळते बेटे काही.
अबे हारले का बे?
हो ना बटे,
हा म्हणलो.
दोन्ही मॅच हातातले गेल्या बे. हट.
बट हे बघ, ते आपल्या हेवन मॅप मध्ये बी साइड असते ना, त्याच्या बाहेर मी बसलो.
अबे माहित आहे काय,
तुमचे चालू कर.
अबे माहित आहे काय अक्षय, तो जो ओमेन होता ना, एक स्मोक यूज नव्हता करत. ढंगाचा एक स्मोक नव्हता करत. पूर्ण सी, हे बघ पहिले तो सी घरात स्मोक करत होता, सॉरी घरात स्मोक करत होता.
घराची ताडवा स्मोक देतो तो.
ठीक आहे ठीक आहे, ते ठीक आहे, घरात स्मोक देत होता. नंतर काय झालं, पोटे सी वरून घुसले ना, तर सीचा स्मोकच नाही.
दोन मॅच हारलो बाप्पा, 2 मॅच हारलो.
अरे येतो का? कॉम्पी कडून आलो. मग येतं का नाही? बरं ठीक आहे. माझा कॉल लवडा तुझ्यासाठी चांगला होता. माझा कॉल तुझ्यासाठी लय चांगला होता. डबा आला तुझ्या, समजला का? ठीक आहे. हो.
शिवाय ते बेल घेतलेले, शिवाय ते.
बोलो जय श्री राम बोलो.
टाइम लावा लागन काय आता? वरून नाही राहिले पोट्टे पट्ट.
सेंट पॅट्रिक्स.
एक सेकंड.
आलो मी मुथून.
तुमच्या सोबतचे बुट्टे गु होते काय?
Match found.
भाई योरू छोड़ के दूसरा कोई भी ले भाई.
Why bro? Is your enemy or what?
हाँ भाई, योरू के साथ बेकार एक्सपीरियंस है भाई.
Don't worry. Got no props.
ठीक है. मैंने क्या, तू योरू मैंने क्या भाई?
हाँ pretty much.
हाँ ठीक है फिर. स्मोक पाहिजे ना एक.
ब्रिम चालवतो याच्यात.
थांब थांब. तुल हाँ ब्रीम.
If you really don't want me to play Euro, I'll pick any.
नहीं भाई, तेरे को कॉन्फिडेंस है तो खेल ले भाई.
वही
कॉन्फिडेंस है तो खेल ले पूरा. कर सकता करके. अबे यार एक. अबे फक. हीलर नहीं है ना वो.
ठीक आहे ना, ठीक आहे, नाही एवढं चालून जाते.
ठीक है पिक करूंगी.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
बट मैं अभिषेक यार या योरू सोबत लय बेकार एक्सपिरियन्स आहे भावा.
अबे पाय ना हर एक तसे नसते बे. हर एक तसं असतं तर कॅरेक्टर साला कोणीच यूज नसतं केलं ते.
हिलर नाही आहे. चला जमलं भाई.
सायफर एक साइड पुरा घेऊन घेईन बटे. आज जो तो किलजॉय आहे ना आपल्याजवळ. तू किलजॉय चालू जागे?
हो.
Swarm grenades? Check. Killer robots? Oh, don't worry. They're only killer when I say so.
बहुत हार्ड है यार ये.
Do you guys like Modi ji?
Modi ji?
Yeah, Modi ji.
I don't know.
बे लवडा कोणाचा फोन आहे आता?
Like
Hello?
you don't know what has he like? Has he done anything special
Hello?
which you like?
I don't like. I don't know. Sorry.
I don't mind.
Okay.
How गिरपुंजे.
मी I don't like म्हटलं होतं.
Reloading.
गिरप्याची इंग्लिश व्हायचे. थांब. आवाज नका देऊ. हा पाय गुफा आहे. हा पाय.
जाऊ दे चले जाऊ दे.
चल तिकडे जा.
Launching smoke.
Blocking sight. Placing swarm grenade.
Molly.
Swarm grenade out.
Cutting through.
अरे यार.
Okay.
Reloading. Right here.
Spikes down. Oh!
Down and out. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
हुक्का.
हुक्का देख.
मैं होल्ड कर रहा हूँ.
डबल पिक लो हुक्का पे.
Yo, Brimstone, mistake.
होल्डिंग.
जाय त्याच्यासोबत डबल.
साइड है.
क्रॉस फायर करते.
लवकर. काही ना. लवकर जा. कुठे ठेवून दे त्याला.
Too stubborn to die.
Oh, you just lined up with
Sorry.
Damn right we crushed it. Even as I was saying it. When Jet says it, you know what, forget it.
Full buy भाई, full buy.
साहिल स्ट्रीम करताय ना मग आता पाहून नाही राहिला.
Where are you guys from? I'm from the south, so I really don't know more about politics. You know,
Same.
south side I know, north side I don't.
Turn out.
Play for picks.
Enemy spotted A.
स्मोक करू काय?
Bomb buddy out.
स्मोक करू.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon
एक
down.
वॉल. मेरा टरेट फोड़ दिया. एक बैक स्टेप.
गिरपुंजे प्लांट दे तुझ्याकडे.
अबे फक बे हे घे.
Spike dropped.
One down.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
कुठे?
Spike planted.
बॅक स्टेप असू शकते.
Swarm grenade
बॅक स्टेप
out.
आता.
Yo.
Flawless.
We crushed them.
Killjoy, control your bots. That turret keeps looking at me funny.
क्या म्हणतो आशय?
So this is all of you, like, is this your main account or something?
तर कधीचा खातोच आहे. खाता
Guys,
Hello.
Try
हाँ.
not to die.
this
Placing
is your main
sentry.
account.
Yes.
ए चापली मला तुला शांत आहे ना म्हणा भल्ली पंचायत होते.
हो ना.
Enemy spotted B.
स्मोक देता. स्मोकिंग.
Smoke's down.
स्मोकिंग नको करू चांगलं नसते.
Enemy spotted A.
Molly.
अबे
Stim beacon here.
ब्रीम 120 -120 ब्रीम.
Done. स्मोकिंग हुक्का.
Smoke's down.
हुक्का
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Low. Dream low.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
आजा पैंच.
Cutting through.
Wait, bro, you don't like Brim or what?
तेले पैसे नाही भेटले चूत्या.
Damn right we're crushing it.
मी काय म्हणतो आशा कोणती वॅन्डल लावली आहे तू?
Phantom or Vandal?
Can I get a draw? Thanks.
Any specific reason?
One taps.
Okay. But you know the Phantom's better, right?
Yes.
Don't let them get up.
Close range, bro.
Yeah.
Turret out.
Decoy.
पुट्टा चांगला आहे. गोष्टम पुट्टा गोष्टम. Nice one.
Launching smoke.
Jet wait.
Decoy.
Eyes down.
Stim beacon down.
Oh, inside smoke. Yo.
Spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Win. Show me where to go.
माझ्यासोबत कोण असं झालं? टाटू गिळवलं होतं.
दे
मेरे को क्या पता
स्पाइक दे
भाऊ.
दे.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Hello guys, can you talk? It's really boring.
No.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted A.
Okay, placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turret
Smoke's
out.
Yo,
down.
wait.
Stim beacon here.
Satchel out.
Cover दे दे. किल जाए तू जाए.
See ya.
अबे
एक बैक से.
So, one inside.
One back से.
Be faster.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Time for a protein
Okay,
shake.
sorry. One inside cells, I thought.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
अभिषेक फिरवर दे बा.
प्रो करता तुझं. अबे असेच म्हणते साले.
हारत असा गुफ आहे म्हणून ते प्रोचं नाव द्यायचं. असा कसं
हो.
हे लावलायचं. कोणती प्रो पुरी टीम न
Do I need help? No.
Get out of my way.
स्पाइक घेऊन ये.
Got the spike.
प्ले फॉर पिक.
अरे dude. Nice.
नाइस ट्रेड.
Smoke's down.
Yo, Jet is here.
Molly.
Reloading.
रोटेट कर अभिषेक. ये माझ्यासोबत रोटेट कर अभिषेक. रोटेट कर.
Yo, kill him. Yo, kill Brimstone.
Sorry bro.
मस्त काय केला त्या.
Head tag it.
Right here. Stim beacon down.
Double satchel.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Jet's grounded.
Thrifty.
अरे तू तिकडे कोण गेला रे.
You can trust my bots.
बटे माहिती काय
Yo, now we can't go long. You wanna go long?
याने मला कॉल दिला रोटेट मी रप्पन रोटेट झालो त्याचा शॉट मिस झाला मग तू मलाच म्हणत होता बटे माही काय चुकी आता त्याच्यात
Yo, Jet. Sell. Sell your gun.
Time for a field test. Placing sentry. Enemy spotted. Placing swarm grenade. Bomb grenade out. Reloading.
सांग जा मला स्मोक कधी द्यायचं
Launching smoke.
Finish. Reloading.
Stim beacon down.
Brim out Jet's house.
Placing swarm grenade.
मॉली यूज करत जाय
Swarm
मॅट
grenade out.
मॉली टाकत जाय
मला मारायला आला प्लांट दिला मागे खेळ प्लांट दिलेला आहे
One flanking, KG.
One enemy
Nice one.
remaining. Last player standing.
138 minus 138
Wall bang if.
मार रे भाई खत्म कर रे डिफ्यूज कर रहा हो
चुत्या बनवलं तुले
आप झाला होता गांडू
Jet knows better eggs.
अरे पिक कर रे ओए पिक कर रे
I'll
ओए
teach them to respect their elders.
दे रिवर दे
Need equipment, thanks.
Bro.
पिक कर रे ओए पिक कर
bro.
Yeah, that's how you talk.
Watch and learn.
Get out of my way.
Reloading. Don't get
nice
decoy. Smoke's down. Molly. Reload. Time to jump. Stim beacon here.
भावा backstep है backstep you
One enemy
Now we're
remaining.
cooking.
nice
Bro.
Spike planted. Launching smoke.
अबे स्मोक जवळ पाय ना अभिषेक थोडा
Bro, any calls? Like, where will he come?
Time to jump.
Down आला.
हुका अभिषेक निघ तिथून
निघत आहे आरामात
Enemy spotted. B.
साइड आलाय तो
खाली कधी आला ते तर सांगा खाल्या हो
तुला साऊंड आला
नाही आला मले
आला
नाही आला मले
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy.
खरंच नाही आला मला
वे इधर आहे बघून
Can I get a draw, thanks?
Can I get him? Thanks. Bro, afternoon, after lunch, you come and eat, I guess.
Turn out. Keep it cool.
Moon baboon.
That's how you survive.
Yo, long. Yeah, come on, baby.
अरे बुंबट टाक रे बाबा तू पहिले
Get it.
अरे रे
I know exactly. Spike down B.
Placing swarm grenade.
गिर गया
गिट्टाले काही म्हणू नको
Yo, wait, I'll tell you. Wait.
मी स्मोक टाकाले निघालोच होतो
I'll handle this.
अबे बेलगी तू अल्ट कोण मारली
No charges left.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, two push together.
रुक जा
finished it.
This guy full on moody is it.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. I have extra money if anyone needs.
What?
My dear.
Phantom.
I have extra money if anyone
Who needs Phantom?
I need Phantom.
You have to give me 2 crores for that.
Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll give you 2.
Now this is mine.
Okay.
Sentry.
You want again?
I have extra money if
Nah.
anyone needs.
Safety's
Yo,
off.
buy full shield.
I have
7,200
extra
this
money
guy
if
has.
anyone needs.
Yo.
I got the spike.
Smoke's down.
Over here.
Side clear है घुसूंगा.
Can't plan Yoru.
Okay.
ये मागे हिलाऊंगा अलार्म बोर्ड.
Prepare for hellfire.
God.
Launching smoke. Decoy. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Backstep मिल गए. नहीं है.
One left standing.
Direct is running. Full confidence here.
Oh my god, bro. Where are you from, bro?
No more doubts. We're ready.
Where? South where?
Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh mix.
Oh my god, vadakkam bro.
Vanakkam to Chennai.
You watch Family Man season 2?
No, not yet.
Why?
Cause I really don't have the time to watch.
Why? You have a time for playing game. But you don't have a time for that. Huh?
Okay, I'll watch.
Decoy. Enemy spotted B.
Bro, that guy
Got
every
the
time he
spike.
takes TP, bro.
TP घेतली आहे.
Wait, I'll flash and go there. Puppy. Okay, like I don't know behind the
Cypher रुका.
Enemy spotted. Big decoy.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke's down.
I need gun.
You got gun?
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
I'm watching long.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade.
Launching here.
Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
Brim, watch elbow.
No.
Flawless.
Reloading.
Yoru.
Stop playing checkers.
Yeah,
You are Yoru.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this.
Yoru,
Spend it.
Yeah,
can you give me
exactly,
your
I am
gun?
here.
That's mine, by the way.
Yo, awesome, bro. Easy to top. Don't know what's gonna happen now.
ड्रॉप करून दे तिथं मग.
Put the spike in the dustbin. You want random for sure?
Get out of my way.
Got the spike.
Reloading.
Nice one.
Loosen.
Open up the sky.
Bro, what? Bro.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last one down.
भाई कधी निघाला तुम्हाला दिसलं
Hey,
नाही.
रसीला ढोकला.
Switching sides.
Area pretty well myself.
Beam boy, what beam boy?
I
I thought you were with me, beam boy.
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, it's different.
Yoru.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, raise. What do you want?
Placing swarm grenade.
Yoru.
Raise.
अभिषेक
हां
थोडा समोर जा नेक्स्ट लोक इथेही देऊन दे.
तिथं देणारच आहे ना मी. तिथं नाही देऊ शकत मी हे इथं देऊ शकतो.
अबे ते इथं जा ना इथून देता येते इथं.
This ain't what they signed up for.
Tase means what? Brim, come on, Brim, bro. What tase mean?
अबे मायावर आले ते.
Smoke's down.
मायावर आले ते. अबे यार मग करायच्या पहिलेच चालेल.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Bro, I killed him. He killed me too.
अबे मार ना बैला.
Bro, raise bro. Raise, hello. Raise.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
बेलगे
Hello.
तू कॉल नको देऊ, मी करतो बरोबर.
It's okay, bro. Everyone does that.
वरून टाकलं बिचारा गिरी पहिले.
हो ना बेटे, करतो ना मी बरोबर.
Talk, bro.
Placing alarm bot.
अरे
Placing swamp grenade.
Yeah.
Placing swamp grenade.
Yeah. Happens, bro. It's okay, bro. It's okay.
तो नीलेश दादा.
मला सांगतो तिथं स्मोक लागला तो.
Launching smoke.
Cypher's ding, Cypher's ding.
A sound A multiple.
Launching smoke. You're done. Molly.
अबे
One enemy remaining.
जाय तिकडे.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Bro, 98 I did, bro. 98. My part I did.
पिस्तल असतो ती बी.
Swarm grenade out.
टरेट चक्कर नको घेऊ, डायरेक्ट मार.
बेलगी भूल कर तूने भूल.
बुल्ली.
Okay, nice. KJ, yo.
You know KJ is a flag player.
Match point.
Yeah, bro.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab. I'll fix it up.
You can't.
This
You
is not
can't
my
beat
main
KJ. You can't beat KJ in 1-on-1.
Yeah, I guess.
You can't beat KJ in 1-on-2.
Sure.
You can't KJ in 1-on-3.
It's okay, bro.
Alarm bot
Stop.
out.
But you can't.
Placing
You
swarm
can.
grenade.
You can beat him in 1-on-5.
Placing swamp grenade.
Not in 4.
Ray, it's okay, bro.
मार.
Are you understanding me? Huh, Yoru? Yeah, bro. Hey, Yoru.
Smoke's
Yoru.
down.
Hey, you Sadi.
Molly.
B.
Taken down.
Yoru.
Stim beacon, Brim.
Yoru.
Dim beacon here.
Yeah.
Why you are ignoring me, huh, bro?
Launching smoke.
Hey, Yoru.
Yeah, bro. I'm here only, bro.
Then give reply.
One enemy remaining.
I want to hear you.
Defenders win.
I knew it would all work out. It always does.
Fuck you.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
किती ना जिंकलो आपण.
12-3.
अबे त्या रात्री फेकून दे, आता पाणी खाली करून टाकू.
13-2 न जिंकले ना भोसडीचे हो.
13-2 हो रे.
येते राऊत.
त्याच्या पहिलेचे एवढे क्लोज हारलो बेटे आम्ही.
ये रे राऊत लवकर ये. अरे हाता आला काय.
बहुत क्लोज हारलो.
डेथ मॅच लावून दे रे बा.
त्यासाठी डेथ मॅच थोडी पाहिजे, काही बोलते का?
अबे लाव रे बा, लाव रे. ऐक रे, ऐक लाव.
राऊत तर तसाच मारते.
100 रेट्स आहे ते राऊत.
झाला तर राऊत आला आता मी टाइमपास खेळन.
फालतू धंदे नको करू रे. 100 मध्ये लागलं तर किती झाले का? याच्यात नको करू साले.
बेलगे रडू नको ना यार.
नाही भावा, कॉम्पी मध्ये कसं थोडे सिरियस प्लेयर पाहिजे आपल्याला. कॉम्पी.
Match found.
क्या लावली रे.
मी 2 कॉम्पी खेळत नाही तसा लगातार. पण आता पोट्टे तुम्ही तर खेळून राहिलो राऊत.
राऊत आहे तर खेळून राहिला तू. पोट्टे नाही.
नाही रे, पोट्टे आहे आता.
पकडला गेला.
एवढी मेहनत करता.
कोण? अबे आता झाले ना बे, दिवसच किती आहे.
तिथं तर कोणी जाते.
माहित आहे मला काहीच नाही आहे म्हणून. माहित आहे बोलले राऊत. अरे काय झालंय.
अरे हे बाहेर कसं आलं रे?
डॉच केले कोणाकडे.
Match found.
मून बबून.
एक होतं बटे पण मी काल खेळलो ना एवढ्या मॅचेस तिथे त्या डायमंड लॉबीत. तिथं कोणी असं धावत धावत येतच नाही, सारे शिफ्ट वॉकर्स असते.
करते सगळे. ते बराबर आहे ना भावा, ते
थोडं
प्रो गेम प्ले म्हणते.
थोडं एम करणं सोपं जाते उलट त्या लॉबीत, कारण की कोणी बम धावत धावत नाही करत काहीच.
म्हणजे ते क्राउची नसन करत, जिगल पिकी नसन असे ते हालती नसन
अबे असं
करत.
समज हायर लॉबीज मध्ये क्राउडच्या आधी एम करायला पाहिजे.
मी काय म्हणतो भावा, मला काल सगळे तुम्ही लेफ्ट हँडेड दिसत होते.
कारण का तू स्वतः लेफ्ट हँड आहे.
अबे काय हे?
जाऊ दे, लावू नको डायरेक्ट.
Match found.
अबे राहू, सगळे मला लेफ्ट हँड दिसत होते. तुझा लेफ्ट हँड, त्याचा
तू लेफ्ट हँड केलाय काय?
सेटिंग मधून.
त्या सायरस मुळे दिसत होता काय?
हा सायरसचा लेफ्ट हँडेड.
नसते.
सायरसचा लेफ्ट हँड आहे.
एक तर एवढा सडेल ग्लिच चालू आहे सध्या, इन गेम तुम्ही कोणाचा आवाज टीममेटचा कमी नाही करू शकत.
Death match.
हो बंदी नाही करू
Warm
शकत.
up.
बॉम्ब बॉम्ब तुरा नाही
काही मारला बटू. Step bro.
आम्ही
मरना. अरे अरे मून बघून. काय झालं मून बघून?
मला मारलं
नाही. अरे मारलो.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Fight.
We will reveal their secrets.
पावडर सेलिब्रेट अजून शिफ्ट.
अबे नाही नाही शिफ्ट करत राहू.
Breached.
कुंडली मानतो.
अरे अरे मागून.
खेळता का तुला?
Hostile removed.
मागूनच मारलो राव.
गद्दार गद्दार निघाला रे भाई, गद्दार निघाला. अरे गद्दार निघाला रे राहुल. निघाला रे राहुल.
तुम है भी
मून बघून लेकाचे हरामखोर.
अरे वेलगे यार, असं कोण मारत असते मॅच मध्ये.
अरे 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 अरे
Foolish.
गोळी मारली होती गिर पहिले.
एकाच मारली होती ना. बट यार रिची थांब ना जरासा.
मोठा कॅम्पर आहे ना
मागून. अरे मागून कोण मारते सारा.
जेव्हा फाईट घेत असतो बेल आमच्या मागून मारते.
अरे 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 राऊत का झाला.
Dominating.
आशिष दिंडा काय म्हटलं मग.
काय म्हटलं?
आशिष दिंडा तिकडे आहे ना तू.
One dead.
कोणीतरी अजून आलं बटे. अरे अरे बोले कोणी दिसत काऊन नाही बे.
मानतच नाही.
नको मानू.
राऊत
अरे थांब रे निघू दे बाहेर.
लक्ष नसते मागूनच मारत आहे राऊत तू.
मानून नाही राहिलो ना मी पण. कोणा मारला होता मला तो.
झालं आता पिकेच नाही घेत मी.
अरे यार ये ना गिरपुंजे.
नाही नाही तू ये मिडवर आहे. काय हा साहिल भेटे बटे. साहिल लपू लपू खेळते.
दुसरा निघून राहिले ना मारून तिकडून. वेलगे झाला होता मला मारायला.
म्हणजे राऊतनं कॅम्प केलाय. बसलाय राऊत.
मीडवर कॅम्प करत
10 kills remaining.
मी तर करतो. मारलं भाऊ मारला.
राऊतले एक नंबरला आळवा पडताना दिसत
आहे ना. बधीर जोरात मारलं वाटत त्यानं. अबे इकडून तिकडून. अरे सगळ्या इकडून मारू कुठून.
Five kills remaining.
थांब तू थांबून जा बेलगी.
माय किल घेतला बटे ना.
मी तिथं पहिलंच गेलो तिथे.
बरं बेलगी चालला गेला भांडाच.
मी नाईफ करत होतो कोणा.
अबे माझ्याजवळ कोण नाही येत बेटे. कोणी आला बटे राऊत. मेलाय बटे राऊत तर. अरे डबल मेला बटे.
एक पोट्टा नाही मारू शकत तो.
मागून कोण मारलं?
One kill remaining.
चाललो टीपी घ्याले. मार
यार बटे गिरकत थांबलं म्हणजे यार.
बेकम बेकार झालं ते. अरे बापरे, मी असं डटकलो एकदम.
मी म्हणे 2 मिनिटं तिथं बसलो होतो. म्हटलं माऊस वरून हात हटवतो, तेवढ्यातच आला तो.
बेबे
गलत आहे
बे काय लावून राहिला.
चला भाऊ, चले चलो.
तुले असे गाणे कोण आठवते रे?
क्रिकेट आहे ना मग म्हणतात ते.
मी रिचीची आयडी 50 लेवल बॅटल पास करून टाकली.
मग चांगलं आहे. मग तू घेऊन येऊन त्याच्यात.
अरे आज कायची भाजी आहे रे दादा? कोबीची आहे काय? त्या बिग बेबी वायटील सबस्क्राईबर आपला भाऊ आहे. भावाचा चॅनलला लाईव्ह असते वाटतं. बिग बेबी वायटी बराबर आहे ना रे?
लाज वाटू राहिली मला आता.
लाजला रे बाई. काय रे जास्त कोण केली बाबू माही नक्कल?
बोंडे
लाईव्ह आहे का रे अभिषेक?
हो
लाईव्ह आहे.
असाइनमेंट देणं चालू केलं बे आपले ना.
हो ना बटे, काल दिलं ना एक. हे यार आता तर बरबादच होऊन जाईल आपण.
झाल्या हमाल्या चालू.
या आता
बे राऊत 2000 देता काय?
Match found.
सिंग्युलॅरिटी आली आहे भाव माझ्या स्टोर मध्ये. शरीफ
2000 देतो काय?
मॅच मध्ये पाहिजे तितक्या मॅच मध्ये दिन मी भाव. मजाक नाही.
बलकी तू तो कॉम्पिस नाही खेळत पण आमच्यासोबत. तू तो कॉम्पिस नाही खेळत.
एक मॅच मध्ये देतो तू.
हे दुसरी कॉम्पी याच्यानंतर झालं. त्याच्यात मी ड्रीम चालू शकलो असतो जर तुला सोमेन घ्यायचा आहे.
कालच होता ब्रीमचा दिवस.
अरे नाही, आज सकाळी खेळलो साले.
नाही
ए यार
परत चालू तर काय ब्रीम गेम?
नाही आता नाही. अरे यार राहिलं.
नाही परत लागते बे. 5 सेकंदाच्या अंदर लागते काय? पाय मी मोजतो. 1
5
2
5
3
5
4
5
थांबूनच गेला 4 वर.
पावणे 5 पावणे 5
सव्वा 4
पावणे 4
लागून
सव्वा
कोण
4.
राहिली? माझा कॉमेंट बघू.
Match found.
5 अरे यार काय झालं यार?
डॉच
करा रे अबे खरं.
अरे यार शिट झालं रे. शिट
डॉच कर राऊत.
पूर्ण शिट झालेलं आहे इथे आपलं.
डॉच कर. 3 मिनिटं थांबू आपण. एक कस्टम खेळून घेऊ.
अरे वा.
अबे
कोणीतरी देव माणसानं.
अरे देव माणूस.
नाही पण आता असं आहे भावा का एकदा ब्रीज लागला ना परत तोच लागते भावले. बुवारी आहे.
अरे राऊतनच केला ना बे.
हाव काय?
तुला अल्ट करून दाबायला म्हंटल होतं मी राऊत.
लवकर होते ना.
नाही जर दुसऱ्याने केला असता तर.
हा ना करणारच होता तो. तेवढं तू केलं. भले होतो त्या.
अरे शुभम दा बिग फॅन.
परत 3 मिनिटं थांबा लागणार आता.
यालेच 3 मिनिटं लावतो मी.
बे तर चालू तर करून ठेवून दे. ते तसे 3 मिनिटं मोजल्या जाते ना भाऊ.
ते भल्ला मन करत आहे बटे ओनी फॅन्टम घ्यायचं.
मी म्हटलं ना भावा.
माझ्या स्टोअर मध्ये आज पूर्ण गु आलेला आहे.
हर मॅच मध्ये देतो.
माझा नाईट मार्केट मध्ये आलाय ओनी फॅन्टम.
आहे भावा ही शरीफ. वा चुम्मा. आयन आणि ही फेवरेट आहे माझी. आणि क्रीवर.
फॅन नाही लागला. हो
हातात धुला होता म्हणजे रिची.
झॉम्बॉय गो प्लेयर बिग फॅन.
कोण टाकलंय?
मी नाही सांगत.
सळलाय बे दादा.
झॉम्बॉय. बापरे, मागच्या वेळेस जेट बमच हार्ड खेळत होती वाटते.
कोणचा तो ना रसीला?
हो, बम हार्ड.
डॅशवर डॅश मारे ना तो.
त्यांचा ब्रेम फ्लॅट होता वाटते.
इन क्यू.
फाईव्ह मॅन स्टॅक राहील समोर. मजा येणार आहे.
हो. 4 सेकंदाचा डिले आहे तुझ्या स्ट्रीम मध्ये म्हणते.
हो, डिले आहे. डिले ठेवाच लागते बट स्ट्रीम मध्ये.
काय काय त्याची स्ट्रीम म्हणजे कोण क्वालिटी नाही का त्याच्या? म्हणजे समजलं नाही.
720p आणि हायेस्ट ते.
हो,
720p आहे पण ते म्हणते हायेस्ट. माझा आवाज मला दोनदा येऊन राहिला, एकदा फोन मध्ये आणि एकदा तुमच्या बोलून राहिलो.
1080p नाही करू शकत बट मी.
काऊन रे?
काऊन की असंच.
मून बबून. अबे तुला म्हटलं ना ते पाचिंको ठेव म्हणून नाव तुझ्या.
पाचिंको.
माड वाटते ते कोणी ठेवतच नाही बा.
पोचिंकोच म्हणणार
कॅपिटल
ना.
मध्ये नाही रे बा. पोचिंकी म्हणू शकते पण तुले.
पोचिंका पिचंका. काय आहे पण ते मिनिंग?
Match found.
तो गॅमलिंग गेम आहे तिथला जपानचा.
म्हणजे मी काय गॅमलर आहे गेमिंग?
हो.
वा. जे माई गेरे स्मोक घेऊन घे अभिषेक.
हो, कोणी घेत असेल तर घेऊ दे त्याला.
अबे घे तूच घे.
अरे
सांगायला
नाही.
जाताना ब्रीम घेऊन घ्या आता. मग माहित आहे तुला चांगला खेळतो आपण.
नाही, मी तर सोय खेळतो याच्यात बाइंड मध्ये. बम्स लाईनअप माहिती मला.
लाईनअप येते का तुला?
काही काही.
ठीक आहे मग.
केला साईल मग.
रिची भाऊ
काय घेऊ?
किल ना.
जे पाहिजे ते घे ना तू. तुला जे सगळ्यात जास्त आवडते.
घे ना, राऊत घे ना. अरे
वापस प्लस टॉप दाबले.
काऊन डॉच करू राहिले बे म्हणा.
हो ना बटे.
काऊन डॉच करू राहिले. एक
मला वाटते
लागते झाला फोरमॅन.
Match found.
मला वाटते थोडस प्रॉब्लेम होईल. अरे या इका चलो मून बबून.
बबून म्हणजे तो माकड राहते ना, त्याची गांड लाल राहते. ती गांड लाल आहे काय अशा?
हो. तुझं तोंडण्यास बाहेर असते.
ऍस्ट्रा खेळू काय? अरे यार ऍस्ट्राच नाही याच्यात.
नाही दुसरं खेळ बे.
हॅलो हॅलो करतो तू हागो नुसतं तिथं.
हाच स्मोक खेळत
इनिशिएटर
खेळायला लागते.
खेळू का मी स्मोक? खेळू शकतो मी. लाईन मध्ये
नाही राहू दे.
नाही राहू दे ना मग आता.
पाहिले मी त्या स्ट्रीम वर तुझे स्मोक
चांगले होते ना.
बमच सडले होते स्प्लिटचे.
अच्छा स्प्लिटचे ना. स्प्लिट मध्ये एवढा खास नाही करत मी.
मिड मध्ये माहितीये काय करत होता गडी हे बघ तिथं आपला मिड मध्ये स्प्लिट मध्ये ते हे नसते हेवन मध्ये जासाठी.
हा हा हा.
त्या स्टेअर्सच्या जवळ असा ते मधोमध असा चिपकून स्प्रे करत होता. ते रेना त्या स्मोक मधून याची जाण मारून चालली जात होती. आणि त्या सेजले शिवाय देत होता. सेज काय करून राहील त्या सेजले कसं दिसणार स्मोकच्या आरपार चालली तर ते.
अबे मी स्मोक नव्हता केला तो.
तूच करत होता तो स्मोक.
अबे तो एनिमीचा स्मोक होता जो समोर होता.
मी आता तुला स्ट्रीम वर
कोणतं जिथं ते सेजची वॉल असते तिथं काय.
वेळा गाण मारली तिने तुझी
आपल्याकडे किती.
अच्छा मी जास्त मागं केले होते स्मोक आहे ना. अच्छा अच्छा हा हे नोटीस केलं मी नोटीस केलं. मला वाटलं मी बम बाहेर केलाय स्मोक तो म्हणून मी सेजनी म्हणत होतो.
बबल्या तुला कुठचे लाईन अप येते बाइंड वर.
कुठचेच नाही मी तसाच घेतला. हुक्का पाय वेल घे तू मी लॉंग पाय. हुक्का पाय तू मी लॉंग पाय.
तिकडच जा एवर जा एवर जा.
माझा तिकडे बोलते दिसते तिकडे येऊन जाईल.
अबे नाही नाही एवर जा ऐक तू कॉल देतो एवर जा राहू एवर
राहू झमल झमल नको करू.
Scanning ahead.
इकडे आहे इकडे आहे.
लॉंग आहे लॉंग आहे.
बेलगी पिकच नको घेऊ जोपर्यंत खाली कुदत नाही.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
इथं आहे इथं इथं आहे. नाईस. हुक्का तुम कुदला
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
अपन जाते खेलने अकेले खेलेंगे अपन आजा. चल 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 तू दूर रहो हमसे पागल है वो साले.
नहीं आएंगे भाई हम तुम संभाल लो.
हाँ जानते जानते आजा जेट अपन खेलेंगे इधर जा. छोड़ गोली मार.
आलेश झालं असतं ते. आलेश मजा आली.
कोण मेलं मग.
बिल
मिल गए.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
मिला काऊन तू.
Revealing area. Found them.
हा इथे नाही नाही दोन आहे दोन आहे दोन आहे दोन आहे दोन आहे दोन आहे इथे दोन आहे.
याचा बोंबाटी तोडला.
स्प्लिट खेळत आहे. स्प्लिट खेळ रहे भाई स्प्लिट खेळ रहे.
स्टँडर्ड केजे.
अरे साइड स्मोक रे अनवे दिलाय काय.
कुठं या वन वे तर मलाच मारते.
यासाठी नाही येतो वन वे मारसाठी येतो.
मी ड्रोन करतो.
क्लोज झाला
लॉंग पाहिजे बेलगी. आले
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
मला दिसले नाही बट्टी.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
हे बंदूक दिसत आहे ना फुगलेली आहे.
अरे यार भूत होती ना माझ्याजवळ.
ते मला काही नाही ऐकत राहत बाकी.
Placing sentry.
मस्त गाणं वाटते राहू ते फुगलेली.
Placing alarm bot.
हे पे
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
फुगलेली आहे का ते.
Revealing area.
तीन है शॉट पे तीन है.
जास्त बोलायचं नाही राहू काय.
एक शॉट
मी चाललो.
ठीक आहे केजे.
Spike down A.
आले लॅम्प्स आले.
ड्रोन थांब थांब ड्रोन करते.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
हो ना बेलगे काही बोलतो.
Scanning ahead.
Who said this wouldn't be fun? I'm having
बेलगे
a blast.
बिलकुल तुला फुगलेली बंदूक पाहिजे का इकडे मागे मागे
माहित आहे मला ते ग्रॅव्हिटेशन
फुगलेली बंदूक
पार्टी में हो तो मेरे को भी इनवाइट कर लो
अरे अरे पीका पीका तेरे को फुगी हुई बंदूक होना क्या
कौन सी फुगी
ये ले
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
ओए वो बंदूक बचा था बंदूक बंदूक दे
Placing swarm grenade.
वाली है क्या
अबे
Shield.
माली बम
राउत
Revealing area.
Jet shield dude.
इसके चक्कर में भूल
मार लेना रे
अरे वो पागल है, उसका ध्यान मत दे. अबे इथे आहे एक.
आओ तो जाय ना तू हे पाहतो ना मी एकाली रोटेट मत कर उधर ही रहे जेट
हाँ तिया मैच एक रोटेट कर एक रोटेट नको करू.
Deploying drone.
अबे आला शॉवर वाला
लॉंग वर रहना है इथे शॉट वर आणि रेस मी शॉट्स बघतो तू ते लॉंग बघ ना मी शॉट्स
Enemy spotted B.
हुका है
हुका आहे काय?
Scanning ahead.
नहीं अभी इकडे दोन जण
तीन है तीन
Enemy spotted B.
मैं जा रहा हूं भी
Enemy
देख
spotted
रहा था टिबरी
Reloading. Enemy
ये
spotted
इकडे
B.
आली
हम काय इथं एक अनेक
हाँ.
हुका है भाव शॉट भी है शॉट डॅट टाकलं तिथं
अरे जागी तेरे का
काय टाकू शकत? रोटेट.
सांगताना येत फेक पोहोचू शकते
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
मले दिसतच नाही बटे.
नहीं
मले दिसतच नाही बटे
फुगी
पोटे.
हुई बंदूक कैसी है फुगी हुई बंदूक
यार
कैसी
काली बंदूक मत दे मुझे
है? ये ले गोरी ले तूने बताया नहीं ना फुगी हुई बंदूक कैसी है
Placing sentry.
हाँ
चिंगारी
हाँ?
निकल रही चिंगारी
हाँ
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
हाँ
Placing swarm grenade.
गांडूस हो गई हाँ कैसे समझना तुम्ही
Scanning ahead.
ये
Take flight.
जा जा
Right here.
मैं जा रहा हूं ना अकेला
Right here.
probably BA
Shock dart.
अरे बाप रे 73 वुमेन.
Spike planted.
कॉलेज नका करू दे फक्त
फ्लॉलेस
राइट में है. पिका तू राइट में देख, वो देख लेगा.
इधर ये राइट
Last player standing.
Don't forget who you are, Omen. A man, not a monster.
Can I get a draw? Thanks.
I need this.
अब जा रे 9,000 है बहुत सोड़ी जानी हो
पैसे नहीं लग रहा हूँ कम गरीब है 17-18 सालों में क्या
पहली बार मारा हूं
क्या बात कर रहे हैं सच्ची
Turret out.
और आती है तुझे
यार कोशिश कर रहा हूं
Alarm bot out.
ये टाइम है कोशिश
Placing
करने का
swarm grenade.
हां
Revealing area.
मार ना फिर
Party's over.
चल लो बेल गेम.
Enemies A.
जा 7 एचपी हूं मैं यार हील कर दो
आ रहा हूं.
Take flight.
Reloading.
राउत मार
Reloading.
चार शॉट्स
Off your feet! Enemy spotted A.
One down.
मार गया रे
Last player standing.
बाप रे.
Spike planted.
तो कई मारते लोग आला मारला डॅश मारून पळून निघाला तुला
बट मैं रिवील कर रहा हूं तो बैठो.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
बटे मी तुझे टॅग केला बे 85 32 कोणी मारलं
ते मी काय म्हणतो ऑल्ट मारलं ते झाल्यावर
Turn out.
आता आली रे
यार याचं पार्सल आलं वाटतं. हो दादा याचं पार्सल घेता का फक्त घ्यायचं आहे हे युगाचं. हा युगा बोल रे. अबे अच्छा आला काय तू?
Placing alarm bot.
मला वाटलं थांब
Placing swarm grenade.
कॉम्पी मध्ये
Revealing area.
इथे आहे.
राउट सांभाळशील मी बी चाललो.
या रोटेट रोटेट.
जल्दी जाओ छोड़ दो.
Deploying drone.
You should run.
अबे यार
अरे काय नशीब आहे माया.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ते माहित नाही म्हटलं
Flawless.
फक्त थोडं लाल लाल शेड असते ते मी पाहिजे.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
अबे ओए बी दुसरं कोणी खेळा रे मला जमत नाही बी.
मी चाललो
बी गु आहे साला बी.
सब गलती राहू.
हो माहित आहे मला.
धक्का देते तो मागून धक्का देते गिरप्या पाहिजो लक्ष ठेवजो.
इको करान मस्त पैकी इको करान.
मग सगळेच इको करत होतो मी कोण
इको
नाही के
ए मी फुल बाय केलं.
Scanning ahead.
ओके जाऊ दे पुढच्या मॅच मध्ये स्पेक्टर
घेऊन घेतो. मी लवकर मरून जातो. बिल्ली इथं पाहिजे.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
आय दोन आहे
माझं स्पॉन मध्ये आला असं गिरपुंजी.
Out of charges.
आला होता मी फोन टाकला ते.
अरे भेलो ना मी.
मत कर इको है भाई.
अल्टी मारली होती ते मी मारून टाकली त्याची अल्टीला.
अंते खेळू शकतो ना भावा.
Revealing area.
साइडवर आहे.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
अरे 117 होता रे.
बिनावा
गिरपुंजी तिला दोघांनाही ब्लाइंड केलं त्यांना. म्हटलं ना
We got this.
हा बट मी शॉक डाट मारत होतो ना.
माझ्या काम होतं भाऊ एका पोट्याला तरी थांबवणं. मी एकाला नीट ना सोडून टाकलं हुक्काने. मी माझं काम एकदम व्यवस्थित
आता आहे कॉल दे तुम्हाला फक्त आता.
फुल रेस्ड बोलतो.
नाही हे चुकीचं म्हटलं तू आता.
थांब रे गिरप्या.
दे यार रेस.
देतो तो.
Revealing area.
यार उससे मैं चले गया.
Off your feet!
मार दो भाई मार दो.
On target.
बात क्या?
One enemy remaining.
Spike's one at 8. Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
हे सॅचल मारून त्याची अल्टी घुसली समोरची रे.
आणि ते ब्लेम तेले करत असन. ब्रीच कैसी अल्टी मारताय.
अल्टी मारली ते होताही नाही बरं. ते अल्टी बम आली सॅचल मारी पर्यंत डायरेक्ट अल्टी.
अरे ओए
नाही देत काय बॉल नाही पाहिजे आता मला.
काय
करतो मी आता मला ड्रॉप नाही दिला माझ्या टीममेट.
अरे देतो ना मांग ना नको मांग.
Scanning ahead.
मांगती नाही मॅच.
आहे रे काय.
एक नंबर भाई.
9000 काय.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted A.
अरे भाई शार्स है शार्स.
मागे येऊन राहू.
ओमेन टॅग आहे.
Scanning ahead.
ट्रिपल ब्लाइंड केलं त्यानं मला.
बड़ा हराम.
ब्रीच भी था शायद में
जेट
त्याच्यावर बँक नाही पडता.
त्याच्यावर कंकस पण नाही आहे आता.
थांबा काय
आणि तो बिना shields आहे.
हे येऊ शकते
30 seconds left.
येऊ शकते हा
Revealing area.
Reloading.
म्हणून थांब.
जा 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 जा.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
एक पोट्टा मारला. एक क्लोज आहे आमचे राइट साइड में.
Scanning ahead.
थकलो मी. थकलो.
I feel the strain.
Need a drop.
पप्पा
तो आला रे मारला तो.
मी देतो ना बम पैसा माझ्याजवळ. अरे बाबू
माझ्याजवळ या पैसे.
बहुत गांडू
म्हणजे
मारला.
आता
ओसडीचे लास्ट मूवमेंट पुश करू
यार बेलगी तिथं तू काढला असताना मजा आली असती.
अबे केजेले घेणार होतो बे 1.9
चालत राहते.
Revealing area.
करेगा बैक से.
दोन लॅप्स. अरे राऊत मला काही दिसून कोण नव्हतं राहिलं.
तू पाहिलं काय?
हो मला काही दिसत नव्हतं. तू मारत होता बटे.
Spike planted.
मी तर 2 मारले.
हा मी बटे कोण कसे
करू की त्यासाठी क्लिप सेव?
नाही.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
There. Out of charges.
अरे
बेलगे त्याला दिसला पाहिजे.
Last player standing.
टाइम ठीक आहे बेलगे. ते मस्त गोल गोल घुमून राहिला होता. तू मारून दे राहिला त्याला.
ऑफ देता ना रेज यार मेरे लास्ट राउंड तेरे को कैंडल दे देता.
सॉरी यार.
ब्रीच को तभी मार देता उसी टाइम.
अरे वो ओमेन है ना, वो मेरे को गाली दे रहा था कि मेरे को दे इसलिए उसको दिया.
उसको दिया नहीं तो वो थ्रो करता है.
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead. Take flight. Enemy tag.
ये तो ओमेन है.
फ्लैश करेगा बीच पर आने लगेगा. अच्छा भाई ये आ जाए एकदम.
Shadows traveling.
लास्ट मूवमेंट पुश करू राहिले बे. मी अल्ट मारून देईन काय लास्ट राउंड आहे.
Revealing area.
30 सेकंड वर मारून देतो.
इथं कोणीच नेहमी येतं तुमच्याजवळ.
Cover going out.
जेट रोटेट कर तू.
अबे नाही बे.
अरे ऐक ना. ऐक हा
एक लॉन्ग आहे.
आजा
साहिल थांब तू इथं. साहिल तू.
Enemy spotted B.
30 seconds left.
Shot down. Scanning ahead.
down B. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
5 dead.
बट यार
Switching sides.
मला तेच सवय झाली मी डक वाल्याला मारूच नाही शकून राहिलो माझ्यासोबत डकच करून जाते बटे रप्पन आला रप्पन डक करते अबे नाही खरंच ना मी असं स्प्रे करत होतो रप्पन डक केलं
Placing sentry.
हे काय
जेट भाई स्पाइक बेलवडा गेला काय
बाबू टॅप दा बाबू नाही टॅप नको दाबू बाबू
हेलो जेट हाँ हाँ भाई वही बोला ऑन की ऑन
की ऑफ देख रहा था
ऑन भाई ऑन
ब्लाइंड बसन काय पाहिजे
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted B.
इथं हे तोडते
Right here. Revealing area. There they are.
रोटेट चलो रोटेट
कोणतरी आहे ना साइड नाही येत
ये तू प्लांट दे जा तू रपकन प्लांट दे आला बघता हा एल्बो एल्बो मागे खेळ
अबे लवकर ये पिक कर हां बस मला कवर दे दे
One enemy remaining.
चार एचपी मी
आरामात खेळ
इथं समोर
आय 4 HP क्लास 4 HP क्लास
Nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
किलजॉयला आरपार हेडशॉट दिला होता मजा आली
अबे केजरा मी आणि मी
बटे माही तर फाईटच नाही होता बटे मरूनच जातो मी
Placing sentry.
मला आता फाईट नाही झाली तर चान्सच नाही भेटत माझा सोड बाजून कोणी मागून कोणी पाहतच नसन
सेम मी तसाच मरून राहिलो
एवर रिव्हील दे अभिषेक एवर रिव्हील दे
अभिषेक एवर रिव्हील देत आहे सांग
Turret out.
मस्त मारलं जेटली
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
जमला
वुमेन आहे
जमला का वेलगे चाललो मग मी
पयाला
देता मग
Reloading.
Take flight.
Headshot.
अरे भाई आना
Shot dart.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
स्पेक्टर ले मेरी
One enemy remaining.
मारा रे दंदन मारा
Enemy spotted B. Turret out.
Close one.
Reloading.
Come amp. Let's go. I got things to do.
भावा स्मोक देत होतो ना गांडके माझं काम आहे ना ती
नंतर देत जाते ती स्मोक
माहिती आहे का जर कोणी इथं असं जात असं फुटपातून आणि ते इथून किंवा इथून भरलं तर ओमेनले शिव्या बसते
तसे तिला शिवाय बसते माहिती का तुला
हां विचारूंगा ना अंदर
Placing sentry.
Come
on, let's go.
Phantom
Reloading.
त्यासोबत नाही खेळत मग
Block in sight.
Deploying drone.
Cover going out.
तिथं तिकडे मागं
Revealing area.
There.
Shock dart.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. My double's dead.
74.
Reloading.
तुझं निघताच मारलं
Planted. Cover going out.
Turret out.
एक heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Last
player standing.
-64.
Swarm grenade out.
वेंडाल घे ना तिथं वेंडाल आहे.
I survived obliteration. I will survive
Need a
them.
drop.
धन
Thanks.
धन 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 मारा धन 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 धन
Reloading.
जीवार आली होतं समोरच्या तेव्हा गाडीचं ट्रिगर
माहित आहे.
आम्ही असे चाललो धावत हे इथं बसली होती कोपच्या
मग राऊत पलटला मग गर्र.
Keep them cornered.
पुरी स्पेक्टर घातली मग त्याच्या अंदर.
जेक
Enemy spotted.
चुकला रे.
There they are.
नाही बरोबर होता.
Spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
अरे भाई
Shock dart. Shock dart.
माहित होतं तुमचा ऑपरेटर
मला वाटलं
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead.
आरामशीर फिरा.
Bullseye.
One enemy remaining.
अरे यार मला दिसलाच नाही बट यार.
अल्टी होती तिच्याकडे.
हट्ट बे 50 टॅग होता तो.
My quiver is never full.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
टाइम नाही लागलेली.
आता काय इको करू राहिले काय?
काय करू 2000
जेट ड्रॉप मार. तू मार ना मग ड्रॉप मार ना.
Need a drop. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Let's start this party.
चले
Placing sentry.
धावत ब्लाइंड करते लगेगा.
लाइन करते.
Take flight.
इथं लेफ्ट मध्ये.
डबल खेळून
Placing swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade out. Reloading. Reloading.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted. B.
बॅक स्टेप. पाहता मी पाहता बॅक स्टेप.
Enemy spotted. B.
Quiet now.
चल रोटेट कर.
नाही बॅक स्टेप बॅक.
One enemy remaining.
चल इकडे चल.
साइड क्लियर आहे साइडवर जा.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
बे स्पाइक की पण.
ऐक माझी गोष्ट. रिकॉनचा वेट कर. रिकॉनचा वेट कर.
मागून जातो ना.
रिवील का वेट कर.
वेट कर.
रिवील आहे.
30 seconds left.
दोनों एक साथ फाइट लेना.
तो बम लो हेल्थ आहे. रिव्हील टाकून दे.
Last player standing.
जा धावत जा 20 सेकंड आहे.
Off your feet! I have the spike.
तेरे को जाने की जरूरत है.
खत्म कर. मारा लागते तू ले ले.
10 seconds left.
टाइम पास करत आहे. तो टाइम पास करत आहे.
अबे मारना.
तो टाइम पास करत आहे.
वाह
भाई लॉन्ग से क्यों
एकटाच गेला बिलगे लॉंग वरून.
अबे तिथून बॅकस्टॅप आहे म्हणून मी तिकडं.
अरे तर बॅकस्टेप मी तुला कव्हर देत होतो मी तिथून. बॅकस्टेप कुठून म्हटलं होतं मी, जिथं तू टरेट तुटली तिथून बॅकस्टेप आहे तो. मग तू मी तुला तिथून कव्हर देतो तो हुक्कातून तू अंदर जाय ना, तू गोल घुमून गेला.
चालला गेला.
अबे सेव कर लो भाई, सेव कर लो ये राउंड.
अबे सेव, अबे माझ्या मागचा सेव आहे. पाच अल्टी आपल्या जवळ. थांब 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 थांब.
Revealing area. Deploying drone.
एक हे हेवन आहे.
Reloading.
स्मोक पाहिजे होतो. जाय तिकडे.
बस पड़िए कि जो है वहां पे गन ले लो.
You should run.
Enemy spotted B.
चला वापस चला वापस चला वापस. बिल के कॉल एक.
Blocking sight.
Revealing area.
Fire in the hole.
मारला ना तू.
Gun here.
Initiated.
Right here.
बिल के गन आहे तिथं.
Spikes down.
Gun here.
माझ्याजवळ आहे.
Get out of my way.
अल्ट मार दे जेट.
One enemy remaining.
चिल कर ऑफ है उसके बाद. लास्ट जेट है स्पॉटेड, उसके बाद ऑफ है.
घेतलं तर हे काय नाटक.
मजा येते ना.
एकच राहिला राहू.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
Found them.
Aw, thought you tried harder.
मत.
I got your backs. Just, you know.
म्हणजे जरा तसं करासाठी प्रॅक्टिस करायला लागते ना त्याची.
तू क्यों मारा ना, सच बता.
पागल है क्या भाई?
पागल है क्या
ट्रेस करके मारा, ट्रेस करके.
सच बता.
सच में
क्या भाई ये?
ओ ओमेन गांडू, ज्यादा नहीं बोलने का क्या?
टॉक्सिक इंडियन.
तू अंग्रेज है.
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
He's a half Angrez and half Indian.
Blocking sight.
एक नवीन स्मोक आहे.
हेल्प कोणी नाही.
अबे मला दा.
Placing swarm grenade.
किल पाहिजे.
Placing alarm bot. Enemy spotted A. Swarm grenade out.
Shot that.
Don't gonna you all.
अरे
Planted.
Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
हा भाई अल्ट वर काढ दो.
Nightmare's over. Satchel out.
प्लांट कर रहा हूं, ऑफ है मेरे पास यार.
अबे इवॉल मैं लो तो बे.
Thrifty.
एक मिला, तीसरा ही बोल रहा है.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
वो सारे के सारे ही अपन लकड़ी के अंदर घुस गए.
लकड़ी के अंदर. आवटे मी एकटाच ही बोलतो. अरे बापरे.
राऊत करणार रे बाबू.
नाही येणार का माझ्याजवळ पैसे? तुमच्याजवळ पुढच्या राऊंड मध्ये पैसे याच्यात मिळाल्यावर म्हणून.
हो रे राव.
मध्ये सर्वांचा बाहेर.
हो रे.
Placing sentry.
Revealing
Enemy
area.
spotted A. Reloading. Bomb
Take
light
flight.
out. Blocking sight. I dropped the spike.
Enemy tagged.
आप है. इवॉल कोणी नाही. लो.
अरे यार शार्स भाई शार्स.
मिल गए
थांब. ट्रॅक्स काढू.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, turret down. Found them.
तुला माहित नाही स्पाइक तिकडे आहे. होऊ शकते बघितलं असेल ते ना आता दिसला असेल त्याला स्पाइक म्हणून तो येत नाहीये.
30 सेकंड.
तुलाच जाणार
30 seconds left.
बॉक्स मागे बघ.
टाइम.
I got this.
10 seconds left.
स्पाइक तो लेके चलो.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
गिर पे
ऐकाच नसं उचलत मी चालल्या तू येतो.
नसतो उचलला तर
मी स्पाइकच नसतो उचलत.
फेकला तरी मी अंगावर फेकत
काय म्हणतो आरामात खेळा भावा. टिक करा तुझ्यासारखं हे नका करू आता. हो
Turret out.
उमर टाक.
Bomb buddy out.
Deploying drone.
कवर दे मला.
There.
अरे यार.
Revealing area.
There. Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out. Enemy spotted me. Get out of my way.
मैं लॉन्ग है यार.
Engineer killed.
लॉन्ग.
मी बाद आले.
Neutralized.
रोटेट कर.
साइड वर आहे रोटेट लॉन्ग
बीच पुश करा होगा लॉन्ग से देखिए ना.
One enemy remaining.
अल्ट आहे.
हो गिरप्या थांबत आहे. कवर तर द्या लागेल त्याला.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
पीछे.
लॅम्प्स मध्ये
लॅम्प्स.
Let's go.
My burden never ends.
लॉन्ग वर माहिती आहे का बेस्ट फ्लॅश आणि जे टॉप दोन गोष्टी होत राहते.
कॉम्बो करत आहे का ते.
कधीपासून तसेच तर किल्स त्या ब्रिजचे ब्लाइंड करू.
Let's fly.
आम्हाला पहिले टॉरेट टाकू दे का जे टॉप.
Placing sentry.
Take flight.
Placing swamp grenade.
एंजॉय भी इधर ही है.
आल्ट मारू काय.
चल. बीच पुश कर रहा होगा. से पुश करता है वो.
तरी आला.
Revealing area.
इथं आहे.
अरे हा रिव्हील चुकला बटे. अबे घे.
चलायचं आहे का.
अबे तुला कसं मारलं बेल काय.
अबे यार तिथं बसला होता बे. मी लर्क करत होतो. झाला होता लर्क. मी लागला बे तिथं. हे माहिती आहे बे.
Shock dart.
ते ऑलरेडी आले.
Scanning ahead.
अबे कुठं रिव्ह्यू देऊन राहिला तू. साईटवर आपलेच कुठे आहे ना.
अबे येईन ना आता मग.
Fire in the hole.
माझ्यावर.
Here, enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
पिक नो पिक मत ले तो हे ऑफ अगले सीन
दिया था भाई, हक दिया था।
No charges left.
Match point.
अभी आता तो आपण ही गरीब है।
गरीब है क्या? बाय नहीं है तिच्याकडे। भाई अभी गरीब है वो, फुल बाय नहीं है उन पे। आराम से खेलो अभी, ये मैच निकालनी है।
जट
हाँ भाई,
वो दे दे स्पाइक दे दे स्पाइक नहीं तो रख तू ऑफ कर।
अरे झोंबॉय ड्रॉप लवकर।
थँक्स।
फक्त सोबत या कोणी मला एकदम कव्हर द्या.
थांब ड्रोन करते मी पहिले।
जे जो
Bomb buddy inside.
पिकअप वॉल्टी मार.
Placing swarm.
अंदर है ऐसा अंदर है।
Scanning ahead.
Here.
प्लांट
Turret out.
Shot done.
चार से चार।
तिकडे पण बसला होता तो यार.
लो oh
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
अब एक मैच होगा।
Could have predicted
oh
this.
my god।
All right, attackers win.
Who's up for a debrief? Anyone? No one?
भाई
रिलोड डाला बे नाही तर तेली घेतलं असतं बे।
फक सो मच इंटेन्स भोकात रँक पा तुमच्या भावाचा म्हणून गांडे करत होतो मी या राऊंड मध्ये।
फ्लॅट.
अरे भाऊ चाललो मी आता।
झाला
आता 3 महिने काही खेळणं नाही बेलगेचं झालं।
आता बेलगे डायरेक्ट 9-10 दिवसानंतर खेळते.
डायरेक्ट सीझन संपल्यावर।
तो आपला पिका फ्लॅट होता भाऊ, त्याचा पॉवरही फ्लॅट होता। हाऊ
Match found.
भाई त्याला काय टाइमवर एकच हेड बसला राऊत त्यानं अल्ट मारली होती त्याच्या ब्रीचनं आणि माया
अरे हेवन नाही पाहिजे मला खेळताना।
ऐक ना राऊत मी अल्ट मध्ये होतो आणि बरोबर आला तोच एकदा मी क्लिक केला आणि बरोबर हेड दिला, तो हेड बसला भाव त्याला आणि तिकडे मग ओमेन आला शॉटगन घेऊन, त्याची तर अलगच।
बट यार हेवन मध्ये खेळताच नाही येत बट मला काहीच। दुःख करता दुःख हरता।
चांगला तर मॅप आहे बट हे.
एकदम बोगस आहे
मॅच जिंका
मला समजतच नाही।
Match found.
फ्लॅट गेल्यावर ते वापस खाली आणणार आहे.
सॅक्स नाही पाहिजे ना साला।
मी येतो रोज शेरलॉक अकाउंट न मस्त खाली आणू।
मी नाही आणत खाली, तुम्ही खेळा या आयडी ना, तुम्ही स्वतःहून खाली आणा.
नाही
Wherever they run, I will
find them. आलो मुतून।
मला भावांना येतो जेवण आंघोळ करून मजा आली।
तुला काय दुसरा डोअर खेळायचा आहे का ऊन बघून?
कोणता मॅप आहे? एसेंट मध्ये तर रेस माहित आहे बाबू, हाती नाही लावायचा, घेऊनही टाकत मी।
Lead Hounder.
The new Kia set 11 people, so go ahead and bring the entire family for a ride. Meanwhile in India. Fuck.
डीपी पहा रे,
एवढी की खास नाही आहे।
पण एक नंबर आहे, सिंपल इज गुड।
नाही
मस्त आहे ते।
नाही
आता आज दुसरी डो, आजचा दिवस बदलला, आता दुसरी डीपी।
बट इथं बोरुटो पेक्षा तर कवाकी पाहिजे होतं नरुटोचा पोट।
Kawaki, Buwaki, काही पाहिजे.
Uzumaki Naruto.
हा राऊत आता वाली डीपी चेक कर राऊत. हँग होऊन जातील हँग. कशी आहे राऊत मग?
बोगस.
अरे
Was Madara the greatest Naruto villain? Sang Raut. Was Madara the greatest Naruto villain?
घरी जा घरी आशा घरी जाय.
मादारापेक्षा जास्त आता मला ओलोची मालू आवडते.
सगळ्यात बेकार विलन असते सगळ्यात हेटेड पीपल नरुटो मध्ये पुरे सिरीज मध्ये तो आहे डान्झो.
बघ किती पागल आहे तुम्ही. फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट पण एक्सेप्ट नाही केली भाई. ठीक आहे.
ओलोची मारूच्या फाईटच्या वेळेस बहुत मजा येते काय माहित कहून.
हो ते तर आहे.
बहुत सही आहे तो कॅरेक्टर.
तो डान्सिंग हम खतरनाक करते.
गिराडा असते साला स्वतःच्या तोंडातून बाहेर निघते
हो ना.
वापस.
आणि ते असे पहिले मुंडी नाही काढत पहिले असे 2 हात टाकते नंतर असं करते अजून फैलवते मग असं दिसते.
Guys, did the game start?
नाही.
There's someone as Anticona.
The game was started and we won the first round, bro.
Ooh.
Awesome,
Nice.
bro.
Well
I'm
played.
AFK, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe their killjoy isn't as smart as ours. I don't want to deal with her if she is.
Bro, game has started, bro.
Spike's here.
गेला बटे बेबी.
कोण गेला? बेबी कुठे गेला? इथे म्हणते ना तू थोड्या वेळात वापस करते म्हणते. आला ना हे दोन्ही घेतले माझ्या अंगावर.
Reloading.
बडे बम हार्ड आहे बटे क्लासिक. टिकायला लागते फक्त बरोबर. 1 क्लिक क्लोज वर 156 डॅमेज सीधा हेड वर.
मारता यायला पाहिजे ना.
मारतो
Take flight. Going out. Enemy mark.
Come on, buddy.
अरे यार.
Reloading.
2 है 2.
Reloading. Here.
Revealing area.
Let's try rotate.
They are rotating.
अभी राउत
अरे वो भी रोटेट कर रहे हैं.
We'll go mid to B.
राउत
Enemy spotted me.
आता आपको एकच दिसत होता.
Says 90 tag.
30 tags.
See ya. Lost in sight.
Cover going out.
खाली कसा लागला.
अबे यार खाली काऊन नाही उतरलो.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Shadows traveling.
To the left.
They demand a fight.
Reloading.
Who are we to disobey?
They are going to remake. Never mind.
खाली आलो. त्यांचा एक पोट्टा AFK गेला. ते लोक रिटेक करते काय?
रीमेक नाही होता रीमेक.
म्हणाव की रीमेक म्हणाव.
आता नाही होत रीमेक.
Keep up.
4v5.
Scanning ahead.
तो आठवण देत असतं काय.
Shadows traveling.
There they are. Deploying drone. Wait, right here.
Reloading.
Bomb. Omen, bomb.
What? Reveal?
टॅग आहे. उनकी सेज टॅग आहे. रिंग आहे.
ही क्रॉसफायर बसू आपण. हां.
Revealing area. There they are.
No one is watching heaven.
Shot मार दो. Tagged है 165.
One enemy remaining.
Sage is tagged 165 minus.
चालली ती मागून काहीच नको करू बिलकुल बी. दाबो.
That sucks.
फुकटाची गन भेटली. फुकटाची गन भेटली.
Yes, please. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
You have money, bro. Buy yourself.
Dude, just look at me. Jet. Give me that.
You
Give
want
me that.
this?
Yeah.
5v5.
Request.
5v5 guys.
Cut their walls down. Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
स्मोक टाकला रे उमेन माझ्या समोरच टाकला.
Shadows take flight.
Bomb buddy out.
Wait.
Enemy mark.
Enemy killed.
अबे केलं ना डिटेक्ट पाहिजे ना.
मागच पोटता होते.
Blocking sight.
Die.
Stay down.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
ड्रोन साठी पहिले राईट पा लागते नाही तर लेफ्ट पा लागते. तर मी लेफ्ट पाहिलं मग राईट केलं. अरे साले एका टाइमवर कसं पाहणार
What I
आहे.
got.
Don't give them time to reposition.
Come here. You raise.
ड्रोन करायचा आणि खाली बघायचं.
Here.
खाली
अबे हे बे सगळं हे बे तिघं न्यायचं मागं असं समोर आणि मागं पाहायचं. दोन्ही साइड दिसते एक साइड.
Need a drop.
अच्छा हा गोल घुमाचा ड्रोन तसं म्हणत आहे ना.
Yo, bro. I'll buy you.
नाही.
हो समजलं पाहिले समजलं.
हे बे
समजलं.
मी तुझा ड्रोन आहे मी असं जाईन आणि असं पाहिजे मागं.
Scanning ahead.
Bomb buddy out.
Enemy spotted
हा
me.
Take flight.
Reloading.
सोडूनच टाकला पाहिजे. पेलाच पाहिजे तो. हा रे.
Breeze on the left.
Satchel out.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
अरे.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Blind.
What just happened?
काय तुम्ही तिथे ब्लाइंड नसतो तर.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Who has this skin?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Moon baboon guy.
Need a
Keep.
drop.
No. ओ राहुल गांडू त्यांनी नाव नाही माहित ना माझ्या मून मधून
हाय पहिल्यांदा यूज करत आहे.
I'll show you, scary omen.
Smoke. I shot him.
Watch this.
Our spike carrier is dead. I have the
Spike
spike.
down mid.
KJ. Upper. KJ upper.
Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
Don't die like that, please.
Stay down.
You have recon?
You will
Revealing
not
area.
kill my ally.
Found them.
Market. 2-3 market.
Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
बाजूला तर मी होतो हा समोर होता.
काय
हो मी तू मेला मी तुझ्या स्पाइक घेऊन पाय आलो.
Smoke a shot. Sorry, mid.
Here.
So I can.
Here.
Sage walls mid bro.
रिव्हील देऊ का मिडचा?
Here.
Eyes up.
Gun here.
No, play.
Gun here. Here.
Shadows traveling.
Gun here.
Revealing area.
हा बरोबर रिव्हील आहे ना.
काय धावा काय लागते मग काय
मी म्हटलं
थांब. द्रोणाचार्य.
Reloading.
Nice
Get
one.
the gun. I'm going in.
They will cover.
Party's over. Spike planted.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
A shot one.
One haven, one shot.
Yeah, easy game. You have ult.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven है. Take no go.
Hopper,
Take no go.
पिस्टल
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Give it up if you don't want.
I want
Reloading.
everything.
You get everything.
What did you say? Jet, do you want off?
Oh no, you take. You want to play? You play.
Reloading.
No, I'm very bad with my op.
Can I get a drop?
Give me.
Thanks.
Request.
Yeah. I got it.
Reina, what the fuck?
No, what the fuck?
Scanning ahead.
चला था
There they are.
मार दे.
Take flight. Enemy mark.
मार केला पण मी.
Shock dart.
Bomb भी कर रहा था कितना
I'm lagging.
You should run.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
तू तिथं वाचू शकता डिटेन पासूनच्या तोंडासमोर
Fire in the hole! Let's get these idiots.
जसंच तू मेला राहू तसंच मी अल्टी त्याच्यावर मारली बस तू दिसला मला
अबे तू लेफ्ट कडून पाहत होता मी माझ्या ड्रोन न पाहा ना तू मी डिटेक्ट केला होता तू.
मी तर टॉप मिड होतो मी तर नंतर आलो स्मोक दिला सर्व झाल्यावर स्मोक दिला आणि मग
तू ओमेनच आहे ना?
बसलो होतो हो मी जेट सोबत
Omen request, I can buy you.
I need this. Thank you.
राऊंड निघाला ना बद्दल
बद्दल
We win. We survive.
आर्लो सर डिबेट करा.
झालं तर राऊतले शिवे
Revealing area.
भरा दिले.
Deploying drone.
त्याच्या अंदर आहे.
Under.
झाला ड्रोन.
One under.
काही
One enemy remaining.
Short.
Planted. Reloading.
Enemy spotted
I hate to say it,
खचखच लागला
but
बेटे त्याने मारला
probably
तुम्हाला.
best to play as a team. So, what's
the plan?
B it's B
Yeah, go B. They'll expect us A.
you are also coming B right
Yeah, I'm coming.
yeah bro yeah
कांड के
yeah bro yeah
काय झालं राव? रात का झाला
रेना
गांड क्या राइम होते ना वहाँ.
आओ
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Off your feet!
Go. Movement mid mark go. Raut यार smoke है.
Reloading.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Back step careful. B man careful.
Watching B man.
Enemy spotted B.
Down over है वो बाबू.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
अबे माई होती ते
Flawless.
I love you, Paul.
Tap the
Try
babu.
to stay serious here, but
Tap
it's
the
just so
babu.
much fun.
अरे दावातच नाही तू duelist आहे.
नहीं हाँ बहाने नहीं
ओ टॅप तुटलाय रे माझा टॅप तुटलाय पहिले सांगून राहिलो
बियॉन्ड लो राव ती बंदूक
मार गेले दुसरा रिव्हिजन.
मला कलर नाही आवडला ना बट राव.
You want off?
Keep it up.
Revealing area.
अल्ट मारत मी
Cover going out.
Found. I am the hunter.
Cutting their vision.
अरे माय नेट अरे बधीर झालो मी
हराम खोर.
थांब तर रिव्हील येतात
रैंडम लागन.
Out of charges. Scanning ahead.
Fabulous. Reloading.
I missed my shot. Come, one coming flank.
Shot done.
One coming
प्लांट
Op.
Enemy spotted A.
He's offer. I want that op. Please get that.
राऊत अजून एक स्मोक असेल तर करून टाक.
One enemy remaining.
Gun
Get the op.
here.
Top, please, please.
Enemy spotted B. Still here, amigo.
Up.
I get the op. Bro, I get the op.
Thank you, my
Right
friend.
here.
No, thank you. I want to call odds.
Gun here.
What?
Gun here.
Here.
अबे साइड ते जो विंडल आहे ना
टेक लवकर.
हा हे बाय चांगला ट्रेड आहे इकडे बाय चांगला ट्रेड
टेक लवकर.
ट्रेड बाय हे बाय ट्रेड बाय
There is a gun over there.
ट्रेड बाय ट्रेड
चाललो मी हवेत उडवत.
Scanning ahead.
अरे हा रिव्हील बम दूर गेला बम मग दूर
Cover going out.
There they are.
अरे पकडला रे इले तरी
Shadows traveling.
MKC नाइस
Deploying drone.
अरे आणखीन
One coming mid, Rena.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
Shock dart. 145.
लंडन राऊत
Satchel out.
Revealing area.
अरे हा रिव्हील कौन सा होता
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this.
मजा येते
Spend it.
घुमत मारणे.
है ना
राव द्यायची.
River.
अरे हे बाय
रिव्हर दे त्याले.
रिव्हर आहे ना याच्याजवळ
राऊत.
वेंडल देणार रे फॅन्टम घेणं
Anyone have friends? Okay. Anyone have friends?
Gun here.
Revealing area.
They walled.
ते 4 जण आहे यावेळेस.
Going drone.
Watching heaven.
Reloading.
I'm still watching.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
They will cover.
You will not
Scanning
kill
ahead.
my ally.
Heaven multiple.
You should run.
Get up, trap.
Last player standing.
बघ बोटे.
Switching sides.
हिली मारायला पाहिजे होतं तू मुझे.
Why the? Why? So who planted there, bro?
I don't know.
पुन्हा प्लांट दिला बी एवढा अंदर.
मी तुला सांग कोण ना कोण.
अबे मी दिलाच नाही, मी प्लांटच नसतो घेत.
मी जॉबचा फाईट घेत असतो.
अरे ना संबधी
बोलत नाही ना तोच आहे.
हो ना. करता प्लांट दिला शेड. और
तुले राहू
They tire. We don't.
तन्नाव लागे.
Scanning ahead. Take flight.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Spike पडलाय रे इथं.
Spikes here.
Watch mid, be careful.
Jamai.
Revealing area. Found them.
अरे.
Blocking sight.
थ्रो रहा है गोल्डी भाई. गोल्डी भाई थ्रो रहा है गोल्डी भाई.
बुजली केलं तिनं. मस्त मजा आली मला.
मी तिचा किल करून देऊ मी. काय ना रे बोंडे.
Reloading. This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
बोलला मस्त गोष्ट आहे. ते माहितीये का माझ्यावर केजी होती. मी तिच्या पाठीवर मारून आलो, ते मला पवनी नाही राहिली तरी मी बम हागूनच राहिलो. 5 गोळ्या मारल्या पायांवर. तेजाली हिरो बनून तिला वन टॅपच दिला मारून.
अबे असंच होतं बेटे, जे पाठ दाखवतात त्यांना मारताच नाही येत आणि जे फेस टू फेस असते त्यांना मारता येते.
तेव्हा माहित असते ना मारणार आहे आपण.
असं काहीच नसते.
Scanning ahead.
मिड रश.
चाइल्ड मिड रश. चाइल्ड मिड रश.
Reloading.
आता राहूत मस्त स्मोकच्या अंदर गचकर गच.
Deploying drone.
हा बम बेकार माहिती आहे तुला. मेरा मरतो तो हटून नाही. अगदीच बोललो.
बेटे लर्क करून राहिली.
सरक गिर पे नाही.
Reloading.
Revealing area.
Spike planted.
अबे चल इकडे भांडू नको, काही फायदा नाही इकडे भांडून.
Last player standing.
Someone's in defense.
क्लासिक शिका लागते भाऊ. अरे हॉटेला
A bow and arrow is
शिका लागते.
old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
चालू शिकून जाईन. क्लासिक शिकायचं सगळ्यात बेस्ट तरीका राऊसली घ्या 1-on-1. आता शिकता तुम्ही. मी तसंच वॅन्डल शिकलो. खेळलो 1-on-1. बम खेळलो 1-on-1.
I'll find them.
ती गोष्ट वेगळी.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
अरे यार, अरे यार. अबे कशी?
One mid jet, breach mid.
Gun here.
शेरिफ
मला पिक करायचा होता.
आले बे.
मोगच्या अंदर जाऊन ब्लाइंड कशाला द्यायला?
Oh,
ते
you can get his guns.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
एक हेल है.
Wallah.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
मारून नाही राहिला तू राऊत बरोबर.
काय अबे मी टॉप मिड वर एक मारला, मग मला वाटलं अजून असं म्हणजे पिक करायसाठी मला मिड स्मोक करायचा होता. मी स्मोक करता करता तो अंदर घुसून गेला बाबा.
स्मोकच्या अंदर मारणार तुले काय कामाची गोष्ट आहे?
Deep breath.
गोष्ट आहे.
काही ते सांगू नको मला राऊत.
Scanning ahead.
अरे.
Take flight.
Race mid.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B. Ciao.
Race still mid.
मिला रे.
Blocking sight.
Race mid.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
मायावर तुटलो.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
मायावर.
There are other
पण
ways to
पळालो मी
use
त्या
them.
टाइमवर.
राऊत बंदूक कोणती आहे राऊत?
आताच विकत घेतली.
गेमबॉट वाले किती आता? बटे ते मी गेलतोय का की खायला तिथं अशा
Track
पोळ्या
them
बनवते
down.
तो गोल असंच उडवते हवेत. तुझं बंदूक उडवत आहे.
Scanning ahead.
फुल रश करत आहे एवर.
Off your feet!
Oh my god. Oh. Boom.
Take flight.
मागे गेले मिडवर येत आहे. येणार आहे म्हणजे.
फायरिंग तिकडे दबाल चल रहे थे भाई.
अबे खाली पडलो.
Poor wretch. Reloading.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Gun here. There.
बेस वरती तिथे आहे.
30 seconds left.
Rana one tap Rana जाऊ दे पूरे.
What do you say, drone?
Reloading.
Ready to stretch your wings?
There. Gun here.
Gun.
चल ना 50.
काही नको सांगू.
खरंच ना साहेब चल ना तुला अल्टीने 150 दिला, नेडनं 39 दिला.
Revealing area. There they are.
One enemy remaining.
अरे यार कोई रहता ही नहीं है बस।
Flawless.
क्या कर रहे हो?
शॉट केला आम्ही
मेरी
Match point.
सुप्रमसी मॅच
I know how this will end.
Gun here.
छड़ दे नखरे तू जाने दे मेरी बेबी तू बन जा
नहीं आता नहीं।
मॅच नाही झालं यार
यार अर्ली पिक लेने।
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Reloading. You will not kill my allies.
Reloading.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
अरे यार अरे यार
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Defenders win.
Block in sight. Block in sight.
51-58 साला
अगर
रियाबटी प्राइम फॅन्टम भोका
खरंच मस्त प्राइम फॅन्टम।
अबे इनबॉट आहे ना दाखवू का तुझे
नाही
अरे वुल्फ फ्रीक हेलो ब्रो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। कसा आहेस रे?
राऊत राऊत काय केलं रे राऊत तू माझ्या अकाउंट खेळत बंद करते त्याच्या
अरे अरे रे रे नाही रे नाही रे आता फ्लॅटच्या पुट्ट्यांले मारू।
आला रे गिरपे आला रे गोल्ड 2
ते गोल्ड टू तुम्ही कालच आलो होतो।
वापस उतरला होता काय
हो थोडस उतरलं।
मला अजून फक्त 40 पॉइंट पाहिजे राहत मग मी पोहोचतो गोल्ड 3 चल
वायटीने ऍड दाखवली माझ्या याच्यावर खरंच नाही बे होऊच नाही शकत।
पूर्णच मॅच जिंकायची अजून पटकन
माझ्यावर कशी ऍड दाखवणार आहे? 15 मिनिट थांबतो का? हो ये ना बोंडे थांबतो ये लवकर ये मी पण जेवण करतो। तुम्ही खेळत आहे काय? अबे ओय वाजू नको काही। तुम्ही खेळत आहे काय? स्क्रीनशॉट दाखवलं असतं तोपर्यंत
दाखव ना
म्हणजे तुम्ही खेळत आहे का आता?
नाही थांबतो ना
अबे एक मॅच खेळा ना तुम्ही।
नाही थांबतो ना
अबे मला जेवण करायचं आहे ना।
तरी थांबतो आम्ही
अरे मला जेवण करायचं आहे ना मग
कर ना आता.
तू ये ना तर आम्ही थांबतो ना
अरे तर जेवण करायचं ना मला
तसं
चाललो मग भोकात।
यार तो मस्त आहे बटे प्राइम फॅन्टम काही काय झाला तो मस्त आहे बटे
मस्त त्याने 1-2 किल केले ते ना बम मस्त आहे बटे बम मस्त आहे ते
अभि कोण स्मूथ वाटते ते वापराय नाही खरंच ना
मला त्याचा साऊंडच नाही आवडला वाटते मला करकर आवाज आहे त्याचा ह्या नवीन गनचाही नाही आवडला साऊंड पाहिजे तर साऊंड तर जे ओरिजिनल साध्या गनचाच बम हार्ड आहे किंवा प्राईमचा किंवा रिव्हरचा PUBG memories history repeat itself. Self video giveaway. Amazon Fit Rex Pro. मी बम पाहतो तो याचे
नाही ना. सही आहे तू तर.
अनरेटेड खेळून घे राहू दे. अबे अबे सही आहे तू तर.
मस्त एनसीएस चे गाणे लावून सोडून दे.
Yeah, my hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence. I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest. I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5. I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, no stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb. And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. So don't just let me get it. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get it, yeah. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Pop it, spitting hot shit. I'm dropping, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat. Not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back. No react, no react. Become black off the deck. While I rap, not a step. Throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Yes and not, that I'm right, yeah. Yeah, I've been in and out the studio like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think about me lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me?
म्हणजे
On
ब्राईट
social
ब्राईट कलर
media,
दिसून
it's
राहिला
got me
काहून
going
असं?
crazy lately. Everything's inflated.
खेळायला अंधारा तो.
Everyone's invaded.
थांबटी ट्यूबलाइट लावतो माहित पडलं मला काही दुसरंच बिमारी येऊन जाऊ. अरे भाई
Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
आला कुठे गेलो तो सनगॉगल घालून फिरत. ऑरेंज ऑरेंज. चला रॉकेट लीग गेले राहू. ये तुम्ही म्हणून नाही शकत पण ते कामात येईल आता केलं. मग अजून बोलत गेलं ते बोलाय. गेले राहू फॉर्टनाइट. ये बनवून खेळत. Oh yeah.
मस्त आहे वाटते माहोल आहे यूट्यूबर आहे रेड शर्ट काय नावाचा
तुमचं लाल शर्टच चालते
तर वाटते असं मस्त कोणत्या कॉलेजच्या याच्यात कॉम्पिटिशन मध्ये तसे मस्त एवढं हे करते स्टुडंट्सला असं सर्कलमध्ये बसवते आणि मधात डान्स कॉम्पिटिशन घेते असे 1 on 1.
अच्छा
कॉन्फिडन्स लागते वाटते ना असेल तसं
चांगला आहे. पोट्टे नाचती काय?
पोपटे नाही, कॉम्पिटिशन असते ती, तर त्याच्यात हा पार्टिसिपेट करते.
अच्छा.
She says that she loves me.
Street
She just
dance
wants to
type.
fuck me. Got me feeling something. Got me feeling nothing. Alcoholic junkie. Says she thinks I'm funny. Think I might get lucky. Spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace. Put her on the guest list. Hope I don't regret this. Hope I don't regret this. I'm feeling hella reckless. Cashing all my checks. Rich hickeys on my neck. Shit. She's on the offensive. I do not know my set list. Still I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish. Live until I'm breathless. I'ma stay progressive. She gon' stay obsessive.
Knife,
Life is so
knife,
expensive.
knife.
Do everything excessive.
babu,
I
dur re.
think my brain's defective.
Oh!
Yeah.
क्या
Can't think when
वो?
she's aggressive.
मस्त मारला होता मी, मेला
She
होता.
Hey,
snuck into
nahi.
my section. Yeah. You think I'd learn my lesson? Yeah.
अच्छा, पिस्तौल. अभी मैं पिस्तौल काढत होतो ना. अब तुम
These girls
मला
don't
असं
even
हात
know
राहते
me.
तर फक्त राईट क्लिक मारा.
Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Yeah.
ए यार,
And
मला
we
उभे होऊन
ain't
नाही
getting
जमत
no
स्प्रे.
sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep. Yeah. No, we ain't getting no sleep. Yeah. She's sitting up in the front of the class, using her desk. She gonna pass. Keeping her pad in her pen in her lap. She been so bad with the men in her past. Now she just want the professor so bad. I'll give her lessons that she
अरे
never had.
यार!
Like taking a freshman and teaching her math. I'll keep her guessing until she a grad. It always leaves them
Hacker round.
guessing. They don't know what's next, man. Learned it from the best.
थांब ना,
Man.
हलू नको ना,
She
कुठली आहे, किती हलता?
lesson with hands-on sessions. Points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions. I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting.
तू
Said
एकच
she
गोळीचा
wants to
होता
get it in.
Oh.
Said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man. You know what happened next, man. Treat her like a guest, man. Rolling out
पिता
the
तुम्हाला
best,
दरवेळेस
man. She
बोलावतं हे
had a
करता करता.
confession. Yeah. She wanna stay for a minute.
अरे यार,
She wanna play for a minute. She wanna slay for a minute. And now I'm all up
बसू
in
दे
it.
मला बरोबर.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
तर ठीक आहे.
Make a track in a minute. And now I'm all up in it. No sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies.
इतना करो ना
You want
मुझे
it, girl, then show
प्यार.
me. Yeah.
Ay,
And we ain't getting
Adi.
no sleep. These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting
Oi.
trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep. Yeah.
अबे मला
No, we ain't getting no sleep. Yeah.
जेव्हा शूट केलं हेडवर, पण तिथं ते लोखंडाचं होतं, तिथून आरपारच नाही गेली गोळी.
अवी
हरामखोर.
वो हार्ड होतो रे.
अबे काय आहे हे? हे काय आहे? गेमिंग सेन्स आहे का तुझ्यात राहू थोडा?
गेमिंग सेन्स काय माझा त्याला.
चल राहू, बोलू नको जास्त. हे काय आहे? एक्झिट.
यो
काय रे बोलली, शांत रे.
काय बोलता इज्जतच नाही आहे.
तर एवढी इंटेन्स मॅच चालू आहे आणि ते लेप आहे. थांब ना. अबे यार,
कायची इंटेन्स मॅच, तुम्ही तर लॉबीत आहे.
शांत रे.
अबे तू सर्वलॉक मॅच मध्ये आहे काय?
नाही ना, नाही ना. जाऊ. अबे नको करू ते माया. हरामखोर यार. जाऊ.
एवढं दूर आवाज येते का फडाची.
इतना करो ना मुझे प्यार. पायाला हरामखोर.
तो करून नाही येतं ना
नाही ना नाही ना नाही ना नाही ना धावून घे मरतो किती गोळ्या खातो तुझं माझ्याजवळ हिल नव्हती ना तिथं येऊन मारत बोसड घ्या मग बोसड घ्या तरी तुला 22 दिला राऊत लय किल झाले तुझे 21 आता पिस्तॉल ने खेळू आपण काय राऊत अबे यार अबे मर हरामखोर मेला हूँ नहीं 130 मला वापस 130 can't do game आहे कोणला बनवला आहे गेम अरे मर अरे जाऊ दे चाललो मी
I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest, I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put it to the test and watch me grow.
क्या है
I'ma make it one day. Call me obsessive,
अबे ये ना बाबा दोन दिक्कत तो
नहीं राउत नहीं
यार
मैं स्पॉन मध्ये फिरन ते स्पॉन मध्ये फिरन कुठेही फिरू शकतो मी पण मी येतच नाही बाहेर एका जागेवर थांबतच नाही पळतच राहतो इकडं तिकडं तिथलं पळायचं सोडून दे
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning.
अबे reload
Never stopping searching.
reload
All this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay. I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing. Living all alone. No, I'm not alright. I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine. So you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet. But those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left. And I'm not giving in. I will not let
मरना हरामखोर ती गोळ्या खाता इतकी गाडी जाय बेकार आहे बेटे तू कांडी गेला अबे तो कुठे फिरू राहिला बे? ये रे बोंडे खेळतं काय? ये रे बोंडे खेळतं
मी
काय?
आताच उठलो जेवण करतो तुम्ही एक अजून कस्टम खेळा
So I strummed that guitar every day. Found a passion for music, never went away. I joined a couple bands and played a few shows. Tried to impress the girl in the front row. But soon enough, everything starts to change. As you grow up, nobody treats you the same. They try to take your future and make it real safe. You could be a doctor, accountant, or something sane. But yo, whatever happened to the sky was the limit. I fell in love with music, never thought it was a gimmick. I worked so hard on every tune and every single lyric. My whole identity depended on being artistic. Now you wanna strip that away so you feel okay? Cause if I make it to the top, what does that really say? That you shouldn't have given up, that you made the mistake? But if I fail, you feel much better about picking your lane, right? Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon.
136 years ago, एखाद्या अशा एन्शियंट टाइमची ड्रॉइंग आहे भिंतीवर आणि ह्युमन टुडे तिथे एक गिल बनवलं आणि त्याच्यात लिहिणं सुमित लसून ते धंदे आहे असे ड्रॉइंग बनवणं. जाऊन आता नवीन खाण्याची दुकान उघडली सिनेमा कॅफे नावाची.
कुठं उघडली?
शेगाव नाका अभियंता भवन आहे तिथे, असंच काहीतरी भवन शेगाव नाका तिथे एक्झॅक्ट समोर आहे. आलू बोंडा रस्सा सिंगल प्लेट 15 रुपये.
हो हो.
फुल प्लेट म्हणजे हाफ प्लेट फुल प्लेट 25 रुपये.
Let's be honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at a desk all day unless I have a passion I'm working towards, okay? I'd rather be dead on the outside than inside. A bullet to the head than 25 to life in a cubicle alone, just trying to get by, building someone else's dream instead of building mine. If you're hearing me, this is meant to inspire. If you have a dream or if you have desires, a girl in your life that's making you feel that fire, go fight for her man, go die for her man, cause you only have one life, one chance to do it.
Leandro, te बनवलं का?
Pushing on through it, one day you look back so glad you pursued it. Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view. We're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. Just keep pushing through. Cause what you got to lose. 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 I won't give up, I won't back down. Till the line 6 years underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. I won't give up, I won't back down. Till the line 6 years underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. You ain't gonna stop me now, because I got this now. I got the formula and I'm about to drop it loud. So what we talking about? There is no talking now. We take action with passion, we're rocking now. It's tick-tocking now, the clock's talking down. And all I hear is haters try so hard to talk me down. But they can't stop the sound, already on the ground. Everything is growing faster.
लो गाइस मेरा खाना हो चुका है. हेलो हेलो
अरे हॅलो.
हेलो, हाँ हेलो 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 कबूल। अबे कहाँ गए ये? आ जाना। दो हारा आज मैच कॉम्पिट 1 2 3 4 5 खेला, 2 हारा 3 जीता।
गिरकर
साहिल,
थोडा थांब जेवण करू मग थोडा थांब
हो
कारण की आताच उठलो होतो मी.
हो अबे साहिल कुठे आहे? अच्छा साहिल आलाय, पुणे कुठे आहे?
साहिल कुठं आलाय मून बघून आला ना.
अबे रोहित तू आहे का? अबे साहिल आहे ना. अबे बोंड कसा खेळणार आहे साहिल सोबत?
अबे थांब थांब हे शेरलॉकची आयडी घेऊन घे. फ्लॅट गेली आणि ते
काय
मेलेत
भाऊ,
आधी.
का
थांब थांब साहिल तुला हे पाठवतो आयडी.
साहिल तिसरी आयडी फ्लॅट पोचून दे.
नाही नाही तिसरी ते फ्लॅट नाही पोहोचत ते सिल्वर 2 चा कुणाला पाठवली ती ते आयडी.
साहिल सिल्वर 2 आहे ना ते, मग फ्लॅट पोचू शकते ना साहिल. साहिल कितवी आयडी आहे तुझी स्मॉर्ट वाली?
पहिली ती माही थोडी येते कोण दुसरी.
हो ना तो
हे घे रे तो वरचा हे आहे युजर आणि खालचा पासवर्ड.
शेरलॉकच्या आयडीने नाही खेळत मी.
हो
तो मादरचा होता तो माझी सेटिंग 10 वेळा चेंज
तर
करा
तुला
तो
आताच
सुद्धा.
खेळायचा आहे.
हो ना, मग बोंड होऊन जाते ना फ्लॅट.
फ्लॅट नाही होत मी मला गोल्ड दाचा आहे त्याशिवाय नाही करता येत मी त्याशिवाय.
अरे यार अमयची आयडी तर रेले. अमय तो गोल्ड
माझी
2
आयडी
आहे.
कोणाजवळ आहे.
अच्छा अमय गोल्ड 1 आहे. भौमे को हारला बेटे काल.
आम्ही काल रात्री खेळलो मी.
अबे
तिथे
अबे
जबरदस्त खेळलो होतो काल रात्री मला माहितच नाही कोण मारू राहिला कुठून मारू राहिला.
अबे तसंही माहिती आहे काय, अमयचं भाऊ असाइनमेंट पेंडिंग आहे म्हणते, अमय खेळणार नाही आता.
घेऊन गे राव त्याची आयडी.
हो का.
काऊन रे
काऊन रे?
रे
काऊन रे. आयडी चढले क्रॉस याच क्रॉसरने खेळेन मी आता.
तो क्रॉसरला बघत त्याचा
का तरी अबे कम सजना क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला प्यार है ओ सजना
हेलो गाइस,
क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला
हेलो, हाँ चलो चलो कर
कांडू
काऊन रे?
कांडू
झालं का तुझं सेटिंग?
पाठवून तर राहिला बाकी सर्व ते महसूस झाल्यावर होईल.
या लागन ना मग भाऊ.
कटोरी जावा
अबे हाय गोल्ड पोचून जाईन बटे.
जावा कोण
हो ना.
तुझ्या आयडीने येत आहे राहिला बोंडे.
एक काम कर ना बोंडे बोंडे एक काम कर ना हे पाय, तू अमयची आयडी घेऊन घे आणि तुझी आयडी बोंडेले देऊन दे राऊतले.
अबे एक काम करू आपण हे पाय.
मी तर माझ्या आयडी घेऊ शकतो.
ऐका ऐका अरे 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 ऐका रे. हे पाय बोंडे,
गेम बंद करा चला
तू
रॉकेट
साहिलने जी आयडी दिली होती पहिले, ते कोणती आयडी होती रे? रिचीची. ह्या आयडीनं तू खेळ, साहिलने ओरिजिनल आयडीनं आणा.
अरे हो तर मग मला हे मेन आयडी करायची आहे ना गोल्ड.
हा त्या माय
ते म्हणून तर थांबलाय, नाही तर आता बंद वापरले असते.
साहिल आपल्यासोबत नाही खेळत त्या आयडीनं.
हो डिरँक थोडी ना करत आले.
बरोबर आहे.
तो आपल्याला
डायरेक्ट म्हणते मले नाही खेळावतो तुमच्यासोबत.
तुम्हाला जमत नाही म्हणते गेम, तुम्ही फ्लॅटच्या लायकीचे नाही आहे म्हणते.
तसा मी डायमंडच्या लायकीचा नाही आहे.
तरी तू खेळतो म्हणजे ना आम्हाला खेळून देतो असं. किती मतलबी आहे राव तू.
साहिल हारले बेटे तुम्ही 2-3.
बम मारलो.
मग तुला शिवायने दिला का त्यानं?
मला काय शिवदिन मॅ परफॉर्मन्स चांगली होती.
9-16 परफॉर्मन्स चांगला होता.
17 मध्ये 8 मारले. हाय चांगला होता बेटे परफॉर्मन्स.
मग साल्या हर एक अनशिविंग वर होती म्हटलं बाबू. सिंगापूर 2 करून घे पुरी पिवडी पिवडी राहते सिंगापूर 2.
मग खेळला का झालं त्याच्या
सिंगापूर आवडते माहिती काय
काय
काय सिंगापूर खेळायचं होतं. आम्ही एक मुंबई खेळलो त्याच्यात बम लर्क वगैरे करत होते, त्याची जीवार आली तर मग म्हणे का हे खेळू सिंगापूर.
मारू नाही शकला म्हणजे तो.
अरे लर्क वेगळी गोष्ट, मारणे वेगळी गोष्ट. ते काय करत होते, बम रश करा आणि एक जण डायरेक्ट दुसऱ्या साईडवर हळू हळू वॉक करत करत बम बम दुनिया.
डायमंड नंतर डायरेक्ट इमॉर्टलच आहे ना. हा प्लेअर इमॉर्टलचा होता म्हणजे.
हा प्लेअर म्हणजे
मी नाही सांगत तुले.
सांग ना मग.
क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला प्यार है
सजना
सजना, क्या ये मेरा पहला पहला प्यार है. ला 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 न न न न न न न न न. पुढचा नाही येतो.
कन कनागन
तू 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 डू हमने वो दिन
गाणं लावायचं.
लाव ना मग.
प्रिझम टू गाणं असतो. प्रिझम टू
अरे प्रिझम टू गाणं.
अंधाधुनचं गाणं होतं ते कोणतं होतं काय माहिती सर.
नैनादा कसूर.
हा
नैनादा कसूर बॅक कसूर.
इथं असे पाड झाले ते गाणे आता. ओहो
हिरोईन आवडली हो.
हिरोईन कोण? राधिका आपटे.
हा मी चांगली दिसू राहिली आहे. पुन्हा
यामी यामी
यामी गौतम आहे ते.
यामी सुके हिरो.
आम्ही गौतम कायले भोकाले राधिका असता.
हो ना तेच तर तुम्ही.
हो ना बडे. हो काय रे उपडे हो.
निमडा
तू तू SEE जय. बापरे 59 गेम्स. VLT दिसत नाही बट याच्यातून रेडियंट मध्ये. असं रे लीडर बोर्ड मध्ये
वाल्यांजवळ टाइम तरी आहे का रोज 10 घंटे रँक खेळाचा. स्क्रीम्स खेळा लागते ना त्यांना.
मग सोलो बोलो नाही दिसत.
त्यासाठी लय उच्च खेळा लागते. जसा तो 100 थ्यूचा असू ना, तो रोजचा एवढा रँक खेळतही नाही, 4-5 घंटे खेळत असेल बहुतेक, पण खेळते तर बम जिंकत चालला जाते, म्हणून डायरेक्ट टॉपवर पोहोचते.
रॉसी आहे रॉसी.
मॅट आहे मग तो
रॉसी आहे 65 वर.
56 वर.
65.
फॅस क्लॅन बल्ला भाऊ सोडीचा आहे बट
कुठं आहे बे? नाही आहे ना साल्या, इथं फ्री आहे. अबे 66 वर गेला एस्करोसी.
माझ्या 65 वर आहे.
हा जो पहिल्या नंबरवर आहे ना FS,
हा
यांच्या टीमच्या अगेन्स्ट खेळन एखाद दिवशी इंडियाची टीम, कारण की ही
हो
टीम
बरं.
जातेच याच्यातून. साऊथ ईस्ट एशिया कडून साठी यांनी कॉम्पिट केला होता, आणि या टीम बम ऊंची आहे टीम.
PRX 4 सेकंड.
अबे बेटे हा तर अनरेटेड खेळते बेटे, हा तर हे खेळू राहिला होता.
काय ना त्या FS क्लॅनचे 3 जण आहे टॉप 20 मध्ये.
बेटे हा कंटिन्यू 3 मॅचेस हारला ना.
त्या PRX चे बाय ना
अनरेटेडच खेळायला
3
चालू
आहे
झालंय
अजून
ना.
स्टार्टिंगलाच, म्हणजे दुसऱ्यावर आहे PRX, तिसऱ्यावर PRX. रे राऊत
मला कोण इन्व्हाइटच नाही केलं, मी नाही.
अबे केलं होतं ना साल्या.
केलं होतं ना साल्या.
हे काय इन्व्हाइटचा ऑप्शनच नाही येत आता तर.
आयडी रिस्ट्रिक्टेड.
एक मिनिट
कोणाला बॅन आहे?
किती
शेरलॉकले
104 घंटे.
काय भोका हे जा अमायची आयडी नाही जाय.
आता येतच नाही मी. आता तुम्ही तिघे खेळा, चाललो मी झोपाले.
नाही बटे, आम्हाला कॅरी कोण करा.
स्ट्रीम पाले चाललो.
अबे नाही बटे यार,
लावत आहे मस्त पाहतो लेटून, चला डिफन करत आहे.
गद्दार निघाला हा बुचडीचा.
रॉकेट लीग
ऐकून राहिलं मी, अजून डिफन नाही केला.
बरं डिफन कर.
गद्दार आहेस तू.
डिफन कर ना मग. गद्दार आहे हा भुसडीचा.
जास्त गद्दार आहे.
चला रॉकेट लीग जाऊ.
आता मी आलो तो भाई रॉकेट लीग आहे.
अबे जाऊ ना तर रॉकेट लीग, 1-2 मॅच रॉकेट लीग खेळू, मग डबल घेऊ इकडे.
नाही नाही नाही.
अबे ये ना बोंडे, काही नाही.
हा रॉकेट लीग मध्ये मजा नाही येते.
अरे बोंडे ये की. चला रॉकेट लीग
मजा नाही येते.
राहिलं. चला रॉकेट लीग.
कोण
अबे 1-2 मॅच नंतर येणारच आहे ना, मग रात्रभर खेळू ना आपण इथं. यासाठी विषय का मुंडी. अरे 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 हटले.
अरे स्ट्रीम चालू आहे. गलतीने लागलं होतं.
अरे हटले. अरे साहिल चॅट कर.
कुठे गेले बे तुम्ही?
रॉकेट
लीग म्हणून झाला.
1-2 मॅच रॉकेट लीग खेळू, मग त्या दिवशी सारखं डबल कॉम्पिट येऊ. असं करू, एक रॉकेट लीग एक कॉम्पी, एक रॉकेट लीग एक कॉम्पी. आहे एकदम सेक्सी. नैना दा क्या कसूर पे कसूर. इनवाइट मी.
हुआ क्या है समझो.
आला नाही तू आशय. रॉकेट लीग
सुरू करतो.
अबे साले सुरूच नाही केलं का बे.
फक हे काय झालं?
फक झाला. व्हेरी रेअर बॉडी. इम्पोर्ट वर्ड. व्हेरी रेअर. Uchi Sakeona.
तू सुरू
कर ना.
खरंच करू का?
हो
खरंच.
केलं भाऊ खरंच.
मस्त रे.
ऑलवेज आहे का रे कोणाजवळ?
नाही. कॉम्पिटेटिव्ह ठेव रॉकेट लीग. नाही मी काय आणत आहोत 2-3 आयडी ना पाहिजे मग स्ट्रीम वॉच टाइम वाढन ना. असा करू राहिला का तू आता? अरे 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 डेनस्ट्रोक.
अबे जाय बे. थोड़ा लैग रहा फोटो
नाही तर
माया वाटतो कनेक्शन आहे ना बे. पिंग नाही होती बरोबर. आता आली बरोबर.
अरे मस्त उडवला रे बाबा.
गोला गोला जाय. पॅनिक झाली ते.
अरे पॅनिक तर ते कालच झाले होते.
अबे तो काय ना कुठून कुठून आणून राहिला बॉल.
हा बढ़िया बढ़िया रे.
बाय बो बाय. अरे वा. घेऊन जा कोणीच नाही. हा इझी गोल.
अरे यार हा काढ.
अबे यार नाही काढू शकतो. अबे कुठं हवेत फिरून राहिला होता.
काश मी तिथून उडून आलो असतो. नकली काम नाही करायचे. काय ब्लॅक स्क्रीन दाखव. अरे माझ्या गेम प्ले नाही दिसला का तुला? थांब रे.
चल गिरप्या चल. जा गिरप्या.
अरे यार
मार रे रिची मार रे.
पाय मायामुळे झाला गोल.
आपण असलीच तर मला भेटला.
ते तू पाय.
गिरप्याला सोडून दिला मी मारून दिला.
मग चुकी तुझी आहे ना. चाललो मग मी. अबे हा गोल कसा केला माहिती का तुम्ही?
बाई गोलची होत.
अबे तुम्ही बाय हे बाय आडून शकला साले. हे मागवता रे. चाललो मी
लवकर.
मारा रे. अरे यार उडू नाही.
उडू राहिली बरोबर आहे. बॉलने दूर घेऊन चाललो ना बोलतो. काय बघ का आता काय कसे मोठे आहे बे. इरिटेट मारते आपल्याला अशी गोष्ट.
अरे यार मध्ये मारू द्या रे. बोंडे 1v2 काढत आहे. अरे बाप रे हाल खरंच आला असता मी मारला असता बटे. हा पाय. अरे 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 साला डेनस्ट्रोक रांग.
फोडला
मारला हवेतून मारलाय.
अबे यार अबे गोल
नाहीये. अरे गोल आहे. अरे वाचला.
काय काढलाय बदली तो.
गोला है इजी गोला यार
पागल हुआ मैं
बोला हा गोल नाही गेला ना मी तुमची हा
जा मी सेव मारतो जा रे बोंडे तू जा
हो रे अडून आता
किती मी पायना अडून आलो होतो तिथून मी लय दूर होतो
मी आलो
अंदर बूज भेट राहिला तुला अंदर बूज भेट राहिला
अटकला होतो निघत होतो बट तुम्ही गहराही नाही समजत गोष्टीची
नाही समजायचं मला
तो नाइटर में है
बे यार तू बॉल टच कसा नाही झाला
काय करू राहिला रे ओय
ते गिरीन पाहू नको
नाही पास
बोला
नहीं है ना
आदर बोल नहीं है तो बस
बॉल दूर करते
अबे जाय बे
अरे यार
आओ गिरी पे पाहू राहिलो सगळे
अरे अरे अरे
किती मारला
अरे हे बंडे
मारला
मी बम थांबवून राहिलो बरं त्यांचे पोट्टे मारा ना
घेऊन जा लवकर मार
बोल होता बे हा कसा झाला
घेणं बोला ना
हा नाही चान्सच नाही तो उडी मारू आली
अरे यार
आता कायचा गोल आहे
गोला टक ये नाही
वाचलो बाप्पा
रिअलिटी वर्सेस ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स फायनल आहे 4 वाजता पाहू ना मग आपण पाहू ना मी तोपर्यंत स्ट्रीम करतो ना मी स्ट्रीम दाखवू शकतो का बे ते हे मी दाखवू शकतो का ते स्ट्रीमवर
काय बुक्का चाललेत गेले ते
भेले बी ते असे बुट्टे नाही पाहिजे आपल्याच्यात
पाहिजेच नाही
चाललो मग बोला हा गोल नाही झाला तर फिटला
ते लोक बम जास्तच कॉन्फिडंट सोडला
रिची
अबे नाही डिस्कनेक्ट झालं होतं काय
अच्छा मग ठीक आहे मग तुझी चुकी नाही आहे ना रिची तर आहे अबे आहे ना रिची भयाळा अबे मंद आहे बट हा
आपण पार्टी मध्ये तर दोघंच आहे
अरे यार कोण रे तू असा आहे
तू आता दुसरे कोण याच्यात गेला गेम मध्ये
लॉबी मार एक्झिट करून टाकलं सल्डे ना
वाह भाई एक्झिट कर
लॉबी मध्ये आपण दोघंच आहे ना पण
अरे
लॉबी मधून मी सटकलो नेट
लॉबी मधून गेला तो फक्त
अबे यार मला वाटलं गेम
इन्व्हाइट कर
इन्व्हाइट केलं
मी त्याला हाकलून दिलं मग
आता कॉम्पी लावू आपण आता फिटले कॉम्पी आता
नाही चालू करता राह थोड्या
थोड्या वेळात चालू करू आता
रॉकेट लीग आला
सकाळपासून खेळून राहिलो ना आम्ही व्हॅल्यू आता थोडस चिल गेम प्ले एक दोन मॅच नंतर येतो आम्ही कालच गेला तो
काल नाही आजच गेला
आज गेला का
कॉम्पी तू उडू मारणार लोक
कोणा म्हटलं मी मारतो उडून सरक बॉल काढून दे फक्त तुम्ही असा अबे ओय माया गोल हा पाय कोण उडून मारला
मी मारलो
हे बघ पाय कोणतरी माझ्या मधातून बॉल काढला हे बाय हा टोला बधीर इझी बोलत तो. निघा.
त्यांचे पोटते एफ के एक
जाय बघ.
अबे आता हम 2 बोट तिथे उभे होते कोण असं केलं त्यांना
एफ के त्यांचा ते लोक थ्रोच करणार आहे पिंग पॅट त्याची
भाई साहब
नाही बे अडवाचा प्रयत्न केला गोडच चालला गेला वाटे. आला ना पोट्टा आला तो
नाही आला अजून डिस्कनेक्ट
झाला डिस्कनेक्ट. मारायची
अबे का 2 जण समोर असल्यावर काय मारणार आहे.
अरे भाऊ मला कोण धक्का दिला.
ओ माय गॉड. ओ ओ ओ ओ
हे असे नोपोटे लागले का मै रँक पाहून
आसन वाटे. अबे बटे यार तो लागलाच नाही बटे. उडून गेलो तुम्ही. मी उडून गेलो तो पण लागलाच नाही बटे.
मला फिनिशर आवडला भाऊ त्याचा बम हार्ड फिनिशर आहे.
चला निघा.
मी नाही जाऊ शकत लवकर समोर.
माया ऑर्ब घेतला.
काय बोकार
मला कोण फोडलं. माई का चुकी होती. अबे हा गोल आहे. अरे अरे खिचडी उद्या.
मी वॉट पाहू राहिलो ते वाटलं बॉल येईन आता येईन आता येईन आला की रोज चढून सायलेंट पोटॅटो.
गिरप्या गोल होता कांडो.
गोल होता का तो.
अबे थांब ना.
अरे अरे अरे
अबे
अरे अरे
यार चिवडाच जास्त करता म्हणजे तुम्ही.
घे 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 मदत दिला मदत.
अरे मधात कुठे आहे साल्या.
उड उड अजून
बे यार शॉट ऑन गोल.
दे दे वर दे वर दे.
काहीच वर नाही देऊ शकत. जाय आता मार. जाय बोकार
आता मार म्हणते. अरे 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 काय करता साल्या.
फुल चुट्या भेटतो समोर.
अरे यार
अभी प्यारा सा सपना दिखा अपना सपना मनी मनी.
काय सेव्ह केलाय बाप्पा. काय सेव्ह केलाय.
तिथं लिहून पण नाही आलं सेव.
पण मी सेव्ह केला ना. मी माझ्या गोल होता हा थोडीशा वाचला नाही तर गोल होता.
अरे अरे लेकरांनो
केला ना सेव्ह.
अरे यार लागत कोण नाही अबे साला.
अबे आणून आलो तिकडे निवड. अबे नाही ना बेबी तिकडे निवड आलो तो डायरेक्शन थोडी.
अरे अरे यार
आण मार.
आण मान. हा
आण मार म्हणून आलो तुम्ही.
अरे अरे
अबे कसे दोन झाला.
अरे भोंडीत प्रूव्ह राहिला.
2v3 आहे 2v3. काही तर लाज वाटू द्या.
भोंडे प्लीज थ्रो नको करू रे.
बोंडे थ्रो मारते सोबत ऑरेंज कडे घेऊन जाते मग आपली.
नाही रे बा मी गेला होता मानतो मी पण तो कुठं काय रे.
आपल्या ह्याच्यातले गेला बटे.
आपल्या ह्याच्यातलं कोण गेला. आपल्या ह्याच्यातलं कोणीच नाही गेलं.
अरे अरे
झालाय इजी गोल आहे.
हा धक्के देऊन दे मला गिरप्या बंदी.
अबे आप गिरप्या बंदी. अरे बापरे मी तर अंदरही नव्हतो.
गोल आहे हा. जाय
हो मारलेला आहे मी बॉल. हा गोल मार रे. ए हा गोड्या. ए
हा जो टाइम घेऊन जो मी मारलाय ना गोल. ओ होय ना.
पहिले तर नाही
पहिले लागलो.
दुसरा
यार मी चोरू शकलो असतो रे तो.
पहिले मी पूरा
तुम्हाला धक्का द्यायला पाहिजे.
अबे अबे
अबे गोल झाला आता चुकून. मला मारते
अरे अप्पा. अरे बोंडे बोंडे काय होतं हे? काय होतं हे बोंडे?
बोंडे काय आहे हे बोंडे?
अबे साले
फिनिशर काय आहे?
रिअल्टी कशी गेली बे फायनल मध्ये? तिथं हारली होती ना.
मार 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 मार. हवेतच उडून गेली.
अरे सॉरी रे. अरे बोंडे खालून नाही मारू राहिला तुझं.
खालून काय वरूनही नाही मारू शकत.
बोंडे बॉलच्या आरपार चालला बिना टच केलं.
हा हे बरोबर बोलला.
अरे 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 बोंडे माया बाजूला बॉल काढते. पाय मी किती स्पीड न आलो हे पाय. पाहिजो बोंडे पाहिजे बारीक मध्ये काढते. हे काढला बोंडे विसरला का तू?
गोल करायचा कुठलाही गोल हो काही फरक नाही.
देशद्रोही गोल पाहिजे हा.
हो त्याची मदत झाली थोडी. सायलेंट पोटॅटो.
अच्छा दुसरी टूर्नामेंट आहे. हटना बोंडे बोंडे लेका
हटलो होतो बे.
हा पास आहे. हा पास
होता काय?
रिची हा चेंडू अडला पाहिजे.
अडला ना
भाऊ अडवून तर दिला.
हा गोल गेला पाहिजे आता.
आता हा गोल काही नाही बोलत.
अरे अरे चालला जा.
चान्स होता अबे टेला द सब दे.
जा बोंडे गिरपे दोघे जा.
बोला
कुठं आहे रे? अरे चम्मा कशा आहे बे यार? बोंडी तिथं सेक्स करत होता का साल्या?
अबे तू मला अडकून ठेवलं मी अडकून ठेव काय
बोंडेला धक्का दिला.
बोंडे कुठे आहे? बोंडेला दूर आहे.
अबे टूर्नामेंट स्ट्रीम वर दाखवली चालते ना तेवाले.
2v4 हारू शकतो.
ते फालतू काही सीन होते तसं. एवढं काही उच्च नाही आहे. प्ले अगेन करा रे भाऊ.
करा ना. कोण आहे प्ले अगेन? मला
केला ना प्ले अगेन मी.
नाही मला काही
कोणच नाही केलं. कराली
मी केले. अबे यार केलेलं होतं ना मी. गोल्डची लॉबी आहे ना बे. मी गोल्ड आहे ना. आपण थांब तो वाला मोड खेळू. एक्स्ट्रा मोड. अरे त्या मायचा हट ना.
अभी प्यारा तो चेहरा दिखा.
अरे बाप चेहराही दिसते का रे बोंडे तुले?
चेहरे तर खूप दिसते पण थोडा
पूर्ण बोलत जास्त अर्ध नको सोडत जाऊ.
साहिल टूर्नामेंट लाईव्ह वर दाखवू शकतो ना मी की नाही दाखवू शकत?
जा बोंडे गिरपे दोको.
चाललो भाऊ.
मार कचरा. मार कचरा. कचरा मार.
कचरा मारला रे भाऊ.
कचरा मार. काय भुकात.
अबे हा मॅप दूसरा है, गोल वाला मॅप है. अरे 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 चेंडू लात मारली. घेऊन जाय. अरे अरे
बे काय बुक्या बुक्या मारू राहिले.
मी खेळन इथून. अरे बाप रे बाप.
ते बोलते पब्लिक.
चाललो चेंडू. अरे मला लात मारली रे.
बे जाय भाऊ.
कोण थांबवला होता बघ.
माझ्या याच्यात फास्ट होतो.
माझ्यात नाही आहे ते. माझ्यात काटेवाला आहे.
अरे हे काम सही थांबवलं जे नाही थांबवलं असन.
हो ना बेटा.
हा माझ्याजवळ दुसरी ॲबिलिटी होती.
माझ्याजवळ काटेवाली ॲबिलिटी.
पाशील नंतर डिलीट मारून टाक. अबे तसंही काय फरक पडणार आहे, ते एवढ्या छोट्या चॅनलवर थोडी पाहत असन काही. बोल पाहिजे. अरे लातच अरे यार चुकीची बॉक्सिंग मारली मी.
अबे त्याले कम टेलीपोर्ट मारलं मी. अबे
अबे हा मॅट आहे काय.
अबे अबे ले भाई.
भाई तू मॅट है क्या. अरे तू मॅट है क्या.
अबे भाई ना काय वे.
तुक्का होता तो.
अबे हटा ना जाटू मूड आहे चला हटा.
सगळ्यात पहिले हटेला मी हाच मोड खेळलो होतो. Oh my god. रफ्तार आ चुकी है यहाँ पे. सरक.
मलिकाले फोडलं.
सगळ्यांना फोडून टाकन मी. अबे मी वर काय करू राहिलो.
अबे मी शॉर्ट ऑन गोल होता बे. तुम्ही काय काय बघ काय. अरे खींचो रे उसको बॉल को.
अरे 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 अंदर अंदर. एक नंबर रिची.
मस्त ॲबिलिटी आहे.
नाही नाही आपलं सायमंडी रोड आहे ना. मस्त सायमंडी रोड सरळ. नाही नाही तुम्ही समोर गेले. मागे आहे ना थोडं. मागे आहे तिथे मधुजोरी कॉलेजचं बोर्डच आहे लेफ्ट हँड साईडला.
हागवण लावली ते. त्याला हागवण लावली मी.
आपल्या बोल
त्याला हागवून लावली पाय. तडपून राहिला तो.
अबे जाय.
अरे हा बॉल कोण असा चालला रे. लातच मारतो आता एखाद्याला पाय ना.
अबे जाय बुका त्याला काटे लावले तरी दुखणाले.
अरे त्याला लात मारली होती बटे मी.
काटे लावूनच घेऊन गेला तडीचा. अबे काय बघता.
अरे आशय
फोनवर बोलून राहिला. मी किती शकलो.
फिटल्या होते.
अबे सॉरी समोर गेलो थोडा.
काही नाही होत. अरे त्या नाही.
अबे अटकले यार. मी घेऊन जाणार होतो त्याला. ॲबिलिटी नव्हती.
अरे त्या माय. अरे घेऊन जा चेंड्या माझ्याजवळ. अरे अरे कोणाच्या गाड्या फिरून राहिल्या बे.
हे चक्री वादळ कुठून आला.
मी आणलं ना. तू फिरत होता का त्या चक्रीवादळ मध्ये?
नाही मी नव्हतो, मी चालू केलं होतं बाया पॉइंट.
मला धक्का देऊन तुला वाटतं इज्जतच नाही.
अबे हे काय झालं?
अरे फक झालेला आहे इथे आपला. अरे 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 हटेला आडो.
हॉटेल आता मॅचच्या बाहेर आहे.
लॉबी लॉबी करा.
लॉबी लॉबी
तू कर एक्झिट दाबून ते.
अरे खेळा खेळा तुम्ही.
नाही रे नाही ते नंतर काय तू.
केला पण मी तर गेम.
जी वेल प्लेड, दॅट वॉज फन. ठीक आहे.
इथून पटकन खाऊन येतो 2 मिनिट.
चल 2v2 खेळू बोंडे आपण.
काय
2v2 खेळू बोंडे.
लावणं.
राधा कैसे न जले. होय
राधा जळूच नाही शकत.
राधा कैसे न जले. कृष्णाचे एवढे सारे गर्लफ्रेंड्स होते, कायम नाही जळू.
हे तर एक पोरीच आहे.
अरे अरे
अबे लागली का मॅच?
लागायची आहे.
तू ट्रेनिंग मध्ये आहे?
हो. अरे यार लागले आता. अरे जिंकलोय रे.
जिंकलो काय? तर माझं सर्चिंगच चालू आहे अजूनही.
नाही जिंकलो ना आपण.
काय गोष्ट करतो? अबे हा
रेडी करा तू जिंकलो तर.
आपण हारलो साल्या. तेच तर म्हटलं आपण जिंकलो कसं.
तिकडे नाही बोंडे. अरे तिकडे नाही ना.
हारला गोल शॉर्ट ऑन गोल आहे.
अबे तू साईडला नाही ना, गोलच्या अंदर टाकायचा.
हा झॉम्बो आला का? बरं पाहून घेतला ना सगळं.
अरे यार
जाय तू समोर आला.
मार 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 मार. तिथे
गोल.
बारीक मध्ये मारला. ओ माय. ओढवलाच होता वाटे.
ऑलमोस्ट ओढवला होता ना.
जाय म्हणजे
जाय ना आपण जायला. मी कुठून होतो समोर. मॅडम
अरे जमलं जमलं जमलं
जमलं जमलं बाप्पा जमलं.
अरे बोंडे कुठं चालला बोल.
मी नाही आहे.
हा मी आहे. अरे बोंडे
नाईस बॉल. जाय तू काय दुबईने गेला तो.
अरे अरे प्रेमानं बोंडे.
प्रेमानं घेऊन आलो. थांब 2 मिनिट.
बॉल आपल्या ताब्यात आहे.
जाय तिकडे.
अरे जास्तच फास्ट झालं वाटते. अरे नाही नाही फास्ट नाही झालं. अरे अरे बोंडे.
थांबलो तुम्ही पूर्ण असं पेशन्स न पाहून राहिलो. तुम्ही वाटलं मारतो आता मार.
मला वाटलं मी मधातच आलो होतो. ती पाय ना
मी पुरा
मधात होतो मी. मी चाललो.
बिलकुल. बे माग
अरे यार नाही
तिकडे पाठवून आलो तुम्ही त्याजवळ काय बरं रिबॉन्ड असा आला पाहिजे. जाय बघ मला दिलं गोला 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 गोला
नाही आहे ना.
आहे ना आता होता ना.
अरे अडला ना तो.
अबे जाय तिकडे.
अरे अरे मुंडे.
हा मी दूर होतो. पूरा टाइम घेऊन मारला कधी. अबे मीच केला तुला. घेऊन जा घेऊन जा घेऊन जा घेऊन जा घेऊन जा.
गेलो तुला टिकून. Oh my god. चाललाच गेला वाटतं तो सोडून.
भोकात नायट्रो घेतला आणि जाय भोकात. मार मार इकडे ते पास दे.
पास आहे लय दूर गेला वाटते. अरे यार
केला थोडा गोल.
बोंडे जमलो भाऊ. मी कामच तिथं काय करू राहिलो होतो. अरे 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 अरे
4 जण तिथं भिडून राहिले. अबे बोल नका लढलं कोणीच नाही.
अबे आपलीच गाडी भिडली एका ठिकाणी.
तिकडे अबे 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 कुठं चाललो मी. वाचला. अबे नाही वाचलो बाई.
पुणे काढ लवकर एक पाहिजे.
अबे नाही बे डायरेक्शन कुठली. अबे यार
Hey. फोडून दिला. आला तर मोठा स्मॅश मारायसाठी सायचा.
अबे नाइट्रो घेऊ दे ना.
अबे
कसा आज बे.
मला फोडलं बटे.
गोला 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 गोला.
नाही अडवला. अरे बोंडे बोंडे अडो.
नाही चालतच होता. तर 1v2 करू राहिलो तुम्ही.
चाललो मग.
गोल होता हा तसाच वाटता.
वेले मारलं तरी.
ओ जोड 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 जोड.
काय मोका.
ते फेकून फेकाफेकी करू राहिली तर. अबे सॉरी वाचला. काय क्लोज वाचला. मी गोल मारला होता आपल्या.
हागलो रे मी तर. जोरात मार तिथून.
नाही चान्सच नव्हता. आता काय बोलतात मला ते कुठे. गुंजा 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 गुंजा.
अरे 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 हा चेंडू कुठं चालला. त्याला धक्का दिलाय मी.
अबे नाही.
अरे लागलाच नाही रे. बढ़िया 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 बढ़िया.
अबे मार 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 मार. गुंजा गुंजा. ओ जीजी बोल.
अरे यार बोंडे बोंडे टाक.
नाही नाही नाही.
बरं नको टाकू. मीच टाकतो.
गोला जीजी जाय. जीजी नाही गोल नाही आहे. होऊन मी त्यावेळेस बूस नाही वापरला. जाय गोल. जाय बोकतात. अबे फक.
अरे अरे अरे
फक्त झाला.
अरे 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 बोंडे मार. जोरात मार.
कोणी कव्हर साठी खूप नाही आहे.
अरे बोंडे.
अबे पाहिलं त्याने कम घेऊन गेला तो माझ्या समोरून.
अरे यार
हे बाय ना बम फास्ट आला घेऊन गेला होता.
मजा आली पण. बोंडे बोंडे ए बोंडे ए बाबा बाबा बाबा. बोंडे काय केलं बाबा.
थोडा आगीत झाला.
काय केलं बोंडे?
एवढा वाट पाहून बटे काही फायदा नाही झाला.
जे उपळात होतं तेच उपडलं शेवटी.
गोला
मारतो मी.
अबे यार.
अजून एक चान्स आहे. अरे 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 मल्लिक कहूँ. अरे यार अरे यार शेवटची 2
चान्स होता बे शेवटी.
हो ना.
गिफ्ट कर दिया.
दोघं जण हागलं वाटते.
बंद करा बंद करा.
नाही
बोगस गेम आवडे.
याच्यानंतर कॉम्बी खेळू आपण. अबे 4 वाजता हे आहे ना मॅच आहे ना.
4 वाजता मॅच. 4 वाजेपर्यंत खेळ. बस एखादी.
बस एक मॅच कॉम्पी एक मॅच हे मग तो.
बाय.
मार. अरे बाबा. छोटे.
अबे जाय भोका.
अरे यार चाललो मी घरी. अरे बाप.
जाय तिकडे.
बोंडे आडव. अरे बोंडे तू पिक्चर पाहून राहिला काय?
पाय ना मी कुठं होतो.
तिथं उभा कोण होता पण तू?
उभा कायले होतो मी. त्याला बॉल काढून गेला तो. मग काय करणार.
चाललो मग मी.
चाल बिलकुल.
अरे आडो. मुंडे मुंडे रे. अरे आबाजीचा मालच आले.
हो ना.
अरे अरे यार जमलं बोंडे. अरे
जमो ना. अबे अबे जाय तिकडे.
अबे बोलतोय.
अबे नाही तो लय करायला. जाय पूछ दिला तुला.
बॉल काढत आहे मी सगळ्यांच्या हातातून. आणि हा परफेक्ट गोलचा टायमिंग आलेला आहे. आणि अरे या मायचा. मी डॅश कम नाही केली. मी डॅशच नाही केली बटे. मस्त चालला गेला खालून. तेच ट्राय.
अबे
बे मुंडे
कसा तू विन पे असं नाही पाहिजे मी तो उड्या मारू
तिथं काय करू राहिला तू
मी पाहू राहिलो तो बॉल कोणत्याही डायरेक्शन न चालला
मग बरोबर
कोणत्या
आहे
डायरेक्शन अबे यार हो गिरप्या सब पाहिलं नाही गिरप्या सब
हो मी अडवला साले
सब पाहिलं पाहून
पाय
घे ना
पाय 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 मला तूच तर धक्का दिला पण तिथं
काहीच धक्का नाही टचही नाही झालो टचही नाही झालो आपण काही बोललो
चाललो मी माराले
गिरप्या हेही पाहिलं नाही
हे मॅक कंटेंट होता हा
कॉन्टेंट कोणती हेही पाहिलं
अरे अरे
हेही पाहू राहिलो मी ते सगळं पाहू राहिलो सगळं क्लिप होऊ राहिलं
बटे 7 मारले बटे
सगळं क्लिप होऊ राहिलं
आपण एकीने मारले एक तर मारा साले
तू पाय ना प्रयत्न तर पूर्ण चालू आहे आपले
बोंडे टॅब दाब टॅब
टॅब तर दाबून राहिलो
हो बोंडे
तिकडच्या याच्यात नाही चालले आपण तिकडेच मारू
हा बोंडे टाक अरे रे 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 शी 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 पुरी पिरकी मारली रे अरे जाय बघ
जाऊ दे बुक्कात मला गेमच नाही खेळायचा एवढाचा गेम आहे ना बॉल टच होत ना काही होत अबे डायरेक्ट लेफ्ट पार्टी कोण रे
व्हॅल्यू खेळणार आहे मी आतापासून
पहिलेच म्हटलं तुम्ही 7-0 न जर आपण हारून राहिलो तर कायच होणार आहे या गेम मध्ये
एक मॅच कॉम्पी मग टुर्नामेंट बघूया
कुठे गेला हटेले ओ हटेले ये ना वल्लो
2 मिनिटं
हमें तुमसे प्यार कितना तुझे हम नहीं जानते
ये रे बा लवकर ये रे बा
बाप अरे क्या तो लग रहा है वैलोरेंट 2 गेम चालू होते हैं.
स्टार्ट करते था तो ब्रो. Let's go. Zero 13. Wow. अरे बाप रे.
Match found.
हेवन नहीं चाहिए।
मुंडे तू
फुल फिनिक्स बाजी. जाय बघता. जक्स डी. ब्रिज. याचा ब्रिज काहीच कामाचा नाही आहे.
कैंसल मी नहीं खड़ा था ब्रिज।
बिग बेबी.
परफेक्ट.
खेलते नहीं आएगा ठीक है।
खेलते नहीं आएगा मतलब.
नो प्रॉब्लम ओके ब्रो।
नो प्रॉब्लम भाई, बहुत कैरी करने वाला लग रहा है।
हाँ ये बोला भाई कुछ
नहीं, विशाल भाऊ है सामने।
विशाल भाऊ आहे तर आता पिटले.
भाऊ
पिटले भाई पिटले.
बाबू है वो. बाबू है.
अरे बाबू भाऊ अरे
वो कैरी करेगा.
Killjoy! Thanks for letting me borrow your alarm bot.
Okay.
It's so much better with explosions. Why did you never try that?
स्पाइक गिर.
हाँ स्पाइकी मलाच दे साले.
आता सेंटिनल स्पाइक द्या लागते.
ते टोपडे.
मी अबे जाय तिकडे.
काउंटर तो एफ क्या है?
काउंटर
अरे
नाही मजा नाही आहे. थ्रो करूला तुझा.
अरे काउंटर बोंडे. अरे बोंडे. अरे
Placing sentry.
हाँ हे पाहिजे इथं. अरे हाता मारलंय.
अबे हट जा हट जा.
Alarm bot out. Killed my bot.
टरेटला मागे टरेटला.
लावली आहे ना बे, किती वेळा लावू?
Out of charges.
टरेट
मेली ना टॉयलेट माई जीवन थोडं राहते. स्पाइक माझ्याजवळ कोण आहे?
Embarrassing.
मी लो आहे.
मी पण लो आहे.
ए वुमेन स्मोक देते.
Spikes down. Out of charges.
2 सेकंड.
3v2 आहे 0.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
चाललो मला नाही खेळायचं आता.
अबे जाय तिकडे. मारणारच नाही तो मी. थोडा थांबलो सोबत तरी. प्रो होता है
ऊपर. फेक पता नहीं क्या तो हेवन है.
Turret out.
संभाल के फिनिक्स.
इसमें पुश.
क्या फिनिक्स में मले 30 नहीं
आया,
चला. पीछे नीचे आ रहा है. फिनिक्स निकल जा मर जाएंगे.
अबे सेव क्यों कर रहा है?
अरे सेव करना पड़ता है भाऊ.
क्यों सेव कर रहा है भाई वो? बे पायना पुसडी का पायाला सेव. पैसे नाही भेटत मला गेल्यावर पर्सनल.
Raze has some good inventions. Would love to pick them apart. Can someone
किलजॉय बनू शकतो का बे मी मेन?
नाही
ना
काय रे गोल.
मला नसून द्यायची तर
ते चुपचाप जास्त नाही.
कम से बैक स्टेप आए तुम्ही?
काहीच बॅक स्टॅप नाही व्हायला.
इधर से ब्रो.
हम घर से.
placing sentry?
और
Alarm bot out.
अरे जाओ रे बाबा.
Someone's A.
मैं तोड रे तिच्यासाठी.
Shadows traveling.
अरे किल जाय घेऊन गुन्हा केला वाटे कोणी अंदर चाललंच नाही.
रोटेट करते लेट्स रोटेट.
Bot coming back. Bot coming back.
दे रखा है मैंने तेरे को रेस.
हे काव है हे काव है बोल.
नहीं है तेरे को ही दिया था 20 सेकंड.
फुल रोटेट चालू आहे तिथं.
Placing alarm bot.
रेडी तर पाहिजे आपल्याला. प्लांट फास्ट प्लांट.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
अबे हेड वगैरह है. अमीन तेरे हाथ में.
Last player standing.
भाई
प्लांट मार कर.
One enemy remaining.
लो आहे तोही लो आहे.
जाता लो आहे. माय तिने चिमणे तोडून टाकले बेटे.
अबे नाही त्या चेकनं पाहिलं होतं त्याच वेळेस म्हणून मग पिक करावंच लागलं मला.
मी चालू करून द्यायला पाहिजे ते चिमणे.
त्याला 115 दिला बे. त्याला 115 दिला.
Yeah, I know you got the good stuff.
हे दे फॅन्टम दे.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Can someone thank you?
Cut their walls down. Someone's A.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Let's
लो
go.
आहे.
रोटेट.
एंट्रीज नहीं देता उन रैली बेटे.
Recalling my bot. Recalling my bot.
Careful now.
Alarm bot out.
जाओ बैक स्टॉप. शायद 2 बंदे. मैं देख लूंगा. मिड से एक बंदा आ रहा है.
Placing swarm grenade.
बैक स्टेप
Bot
2
coming back. Out of
लॉन्ग
charges.
से आ रहा है. बिग डील.
Turret down.
मी लॉन्ग स्मोक करू लागलो रेडी.
हुक्का बोल रहा हूँ. कराजे पे.
फिनिक्स निकल जाओ से.
Placing alarm bot. Found them. Here.
बैक स्टेप.
तेज आ रहा है. बिग डील. नाइस.
Swarm grenade.
अबे
जीत गए.
140 हां जेट 140 है.
Last player standing.
जीत गए.
Clutch.
तू जेटले कसं नाही मारू
That's going on the highlight reel for sure.
उनकी मैच तो फैंटम होती.
That was
एकच गोळी मारायची जिंकले.
फैंटम होती ना.
वेरी गंदे.
Can someone get this? Can I get a drop?
किल जाय मेन बनू शकतो बेटे.
अबे यार 62 भाई. असिस्ट होऊन राहिलं होतं.
चांगली गोष्ट ना झाली आहे.
काही चांगली गोष्ट नाही किल पाहिजे.
चांगली गोष्ट नाही काय.
त्या जेट कडून मेलोही नाही बटे मी.
अरे टर्रेट राहिली का लावायची.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
इथून
Spike down A.
कुठे तो.
इथून पुश करून आला एक जण आणि एक इथून.
going up.
Here.
बहुत साड़ी चो.
Got spike.
Bot coming back.
अबे आओ ये.
I got the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
एक गराज होता. घुसला तू.
लेफ्ट से आएगा देख.
तुझ्या मागून तुझ्या मागून
One enemy
तुझ्या
remaining.
मागून तुझ्या मागून
अल्ट मार सक.
हे वरून
अरे बोले ए वरून आवाज आला.
नाही 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 मिड मध्ये जातो.
30 seconds left.
अल्ट पण आहे त्याजवळ.
Satchel out. I have the spike.
बीज है ना.
10 seconds left.
लवकर प्राण दे. दाब 4 नाही होत. Oh my god.
वाह भाई वाह.
नाईस रे.
ओमेन ओपी.
ओमेन ओपी म्हणते रे.
Ears still ringing.
ओमन मी ओपन तोडणार तो समोरचा ओमन जाऊन आता. गरी गंदरी. टायमिंग मॅटर्स. गान्स.
क्या ब्रो. मैं क्या.
गंदना कुठे गेला?
Spike's here. Can I get a drop?
असं आहे.
Thanks.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
सी जा सकते
Killjoy.
हैं.
You and me until
अल्ट है मेरे पास.
placing
मेरी
sentry.
बॉडी प्रोटेक्ट करना.
Alarm bot out.
Come on, let's go.
Enemy spotted C.
Bomb buddy. Recalling my bot. Recalling my bot.
Watch you guys.
असे कसे मरू राहिले रे हसडीचे.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Fire in the hole.
लेफ्ट में हो मैंने.
अरे त्या
Don't stress if I die.
एक
It's
महत्वाचं.
great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
I'm saving.
बट यार किलजॉय फालतू घेतली बडे. माहिती आहे काय एंट्रीच नाही करू राहिली कोणी.
I am everywhere.
एंट्री करायला लागते भाऊ.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Someone's A.
Enemy spotted A.
पुश करा. या मायचं मोले टाकणं मरून जाते फक्त.
Headshot. I have the spike.
बन्नी आहे का रे.
अल्ट मारून हा राऊंड काढू शकतो.
नाही चालल्या सेवेचं तो काढून येऊ इकोयचं.
गन घेन त्याची.
क्या?
Bot coming back. Bot coming back. Our
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
dead.
वा भाई.
Spike down mid.
विशाल बाबू कुठे लपले होते.
वा मी तर मॅटच आहे. नाही मी मॅट आहे.
सेव कर ली.
काय होता.
मग तुटन नाही काय इन नाही का मारासाठी मला.
अरे टर्म दे.
हा तुम्ही मला मरो. रे खरंच मारतो.
एकाले तर मार गे रे. एकाले तर
मारा तर लागणच भाऊ.
30 seconds left.
मारायला नव्हतं पाहिजे यार. कारण की माझं वेंडाल नव्हती.
I'll make them remember.
त्याच्याकडे लेणं देणंच नाही.
मला वेंडालच पाहिजे भाऊ मारासाठी.
असं काही नाही.
मी फॅन्टमने फक्त असिस्टच वाढू शकतो माय.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
अल्ट मारतो मी इथून.
Don't overthink it.
मार
That's my
बिलकुल.
job.
इथून मारतो
इथून
मी.
मारू. थांब रिटेक आपण प्लांट झाला मारा.
बरं तसं घे. घे ना बोंडे पिक घे ना.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted C.
अरे हो.
Turret out.
अरे अरे काय झालं बोंडे.
Healing you.
थोडा ते त्याला तोही डॅमेज आहे म्हणा. वर बसला होता.
मस्त मरता रे तुम्ही. मला आवडलं तुमचं मरणं. मी चाललो मरायला आता.
पहिली मॅच
Calling my bot.
अबे हा 69 किंग मला ओळखीचा कोण वाटत आहे?
Here. Headshot.
अरे अरे
सब पाहिलं.
No charge healing you. Satchel out.
30 seconds left.
Get out of
रोटेट
here.
कर. पीछे से आ रहा है.
Last player standing.
Fuck sound डालती भी है.
10 seconds left.
फ्लिक मारलं.
Remember, stay out of
एंट्री
the
काढा रे. एंट्री काढा रे.
काढा एंट्री.
काय करून राहिले? फिनिक्स बाबू एंट्री निकालो अंदर साइड में.
ट्राई तो कर रहा हूँ. सब खेलने चाहिए.
करो.
Placing sentry.
अरे क्या मार.
Placing alarm bot.
किंग है मेरा.
नहीं चला बस ले देखो.
इधर जाता तो कोई आता ही नहीं.
लो है पिघले. बट ट्रेड लेना ब्रो. ट्रेड ले. अरे बाप सारे चलो.
गन घेऊन ये किती.
रोटेट कर सकते हैं.
रोटेटच करा जिंदगी भर रोटेट.
अबे क्लोज वे कोई स्मोक दे सकता है. रोटेट.
लॉन्गच थांब आशा. अरे आशा लॉन्गच थांब.
Enemy down.
उन्हीं साइड क्लियर है.
30 seconds left.
झालं.
One enemy remaining.
Going up.
Okay. Who's got the snacks? Out of charges. They want to dance? Out of charges. Weapon here.
Phoenix knife पता?
शील्ड बाय कर ले.
उस पे आग नहीं है क्या?
अरे दिसत नाही ते आपल्या
तेरे ग्राफिक्स सेटिंग चेंज कर ले. आग दिखेगी.
वो तो हाई पे है.
यहाँ मुझे तो दिख रही है.
तेरा गेम खराब होगा फिर.
देखो मेरा चाकू
मुझे
दिख
भी
रहा
नहीं
है.
दिख रहे भाई. मुझे भी नहीं दिख रही. चाकू तो दिख रहा है.
अरे स्किल क्यों नहीं भाग यार.
अरे वो मैं बातों में पूछ.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Damn so nice.
मैं देख रहा हूँ नीचे ब्रो.
Alarm bot out.
सॉरी ये स्लो अप के लिए भाई. कुछ तो बता.
अबे पीछे से आ रहा है.
अरे बैकस्टैब.
अरे
Turret down.
कुठं एवर फिरवायला आहे ना लवकर.
Recalling my bot.
माझा साउंड बीच झालेला इथं.
Fire in there.
एक लॉन्ग से आ रहा है.
अरे यार.
जय जल्दी भाग भी.
अरे यहाँ पे बंदा है.
Last player standing.
बिग वेव पे भाग.
समोर आहे तो बम समोर आहे. डिफ्यूज करूला.
नहीं लॉन्ग सा पास है इसने प्लांट नहीं लॉन्ग.
One enemy remaining.
अरे लॉन्गचा प्लांट कोण नाही दिला बे. छटो पडे हो.
अरे तू बघत होता लॉंग वरून म्हणून मी ते कमी.
I know what must be done.
गलती केली गॅरेज जाऊन.
थोडी त्यांना अल्टीच दिली मारू.
हे हे
बटे मध्ये भल्ली दया आली बटे माहीत स्वतःची सध्या. तुम्ही माहित आहे का चष्मा घालून ठेवला होता 5 मिनिटं स्वतःचा चष्मा शोधत
Reloading. Placing alarm bomb.
तू कुठून मिळाला रे पुण्य?
मी नाही मला मारला.
ऑर्ब लेना है मेरे को.
Bot coming back. Out of charges.
दोन वेळा त्याने आळस द्यायला.
एक को रेवा दे रहा हूँ. ये स्पाइक.
स्पाइक.
I got the spike.
मेला बसुडीचा.
Turret's destroyed.
One back step.
Placing swarm grenade.
You दे.
Swarm grenade out.
केजे ब्रो बैकस्टेप के लिए लगा
लिया था.
आला ना साइड मध्ये.
3v2 दोनच जण साइट वर.
ओमेन चेक कर रहा है बैक स्टेप तेरा.
Last player standing.
मर गया.
30 seconds left.
बैक स्टेपच नाही उडाला मागापासून. दोघे साइड मध्ये.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
साइड मध्ये. अरे उंटाला नाही मारला.
300 दा बेटा.
Is this a best? Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
रिवर किसके पास है?
Gun here.
Weapon here.
मोठा बच्चा.
Gun here.
थैंक्स.
Can I get this? Thanks.
अल्ट मारायचे ना मग
मारा ना मग.
मला सोमवार घुसून तर द्या.
घुसून द्या आपण रिटेक मध्येच नेऊ.
Cover going out.
Placing alarm bot.
जा मी बॅक स्टेप आहे तुझा.
Plant this bomb. You will not kill my allies. Spikes down. Reload. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
Omen what?
अबे मी इले हेड कधी मारला बे. तो पण 6 था फक्त. अबे घरातच तर कोणी पाहत नव्हतं. सगळं मागे पाहत होते. अच्छा टरेट ना मारला.
Last round before the switch.
Send those threads before we lose them.
केजे रिवर देना.
Can I get thanks? Placing sentry. We set the tempo, not them. Alarm bot out.
Someone's
clear करा. Nice.
Cover going out.
Initiated.
Fast go fast.
Go.
Sage heal दे.
Go fast go.
इधर स्मोक के पीछे इधर है.
Calling my bot. Bot coming back.
इधर है.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
यार 80 minus.
Last player standing.
कसे करतात तो कोण करतात मला समजतच नाही.
One enemy remaining.
अबे
चिंतेसाठी खेळता बेटा.
अबे थ्रो काय मी तर टरेट लावायला गेलो मला मारलं मला माहिती नाही.
मला 2 जणांना पिक केलंय.
पण मी एकाच गोळीचा होतो. असं नाही रेनाला मारले. रेनाने हेडशॉट मारला मला. काय बेची मला नाही चालवायची सडली.
मॅच मी पाहून राहिलो.
मी कुठं थ्रो केली सारा सांग बरं.
ओपन मध्ये जाऊन टरेट लावते अशा आहे ना.
अबे नाही रे ओपन मध्ये नव्हतो मी कव्हर मध्ये होतो.
मी पाहून राहिलो रे थ्रो केली रे.
नाही रे भांडण लावून राहिला बटे हा.
लावता भांडण लावता बरं राहू.
हा का अलार्म बॉक्स लर्क करून दिन ना.
Turret destroyed. Enemy spotted C.
अरे लाइन अरे
Reloading. That's done.
Spike down. C.
Spike spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
साइट में
Last enemy taken out.
ठोकेला रे आज.
Oh,
Got hit. I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
हे स्वस्त वाटे माया हा.
मारले.
मग तेच म्हटलं तू काऊन मारले असं माझं म्हणणं आहे.
मी तर बम हार्ड केलं. मी पहिले इथं दिला
Caution here.
मग मी इथं आलो स्मोकच्या अंदर बसलो. ओमेनने टीव्ही
भोसडचं कुठं लावते आला.
Shadows traveling.
placing alarm bot.
Someone's A.
Recalling my bot.
Bunch of guys A.
दोन मागून येऊ शकते की मागे बघतो.
अरे गेला चुलीत मागचं.
सगळे तिकडे बसतात.
Placing sentry.
No, you don't.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike down A.
अरे मले मागून काऊन मारते.
Reloading.
थ्रोया थ्रोया.
Careful now.
हाँ.
Going up.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Wallah, wallah, wallah. Wallah, wallah, Habibullah.
एफटी गेला रे किरपुंजे.
Come on, let's go.
लाइन गेली.
Enemy spotted
Rena
C.
dinged.
Enemy spotted C.
मूक देऊ राहिलो मागं सर. बे का हेडशॉट मारला त्यानं.
Spike down. C.
132 and 136 रेन और सेज दोनों टैग्ड है. सी साइड घुस चुके हैं.
इथं स्पेक्टर पडली आहे माई. इथं स्पेक्टर पडले उचलून घे.
इथे आहे दोन टॅग्ड आहे. 136 130.
Spike planted.
Placing sentry.
इथं स्पेक्टर पडले. इथं स्पेक्टर आहे.
Someone C.
Out of charges.
फिनिक्स फ्लॅश.
Last player
Placing
standing.
Swarm grenade out.
केव करून टाकते.
आहे पैसे बम पैसे.
Good track, dude. Good track. See, long work पाहिजे भाई.
तेजले मार रे, मला असिस्ट पाहिजे.
One enemy remaining.
त्यानं तर हा गेट होता मी तुला व्हॅन्डल देतो मला फॅन्टम.
Y'all better keep up.
आता हे तर घेऊन जाय व्हॅन्डल घे ना. हा जा दुकान आता.
खरंच वाटते तिथं जर माझ्याकडे फॅन्टम किंवा काही दुसरं असतं ना एवढा बरोबर स्किल काढलं असतं.
हो गजब.
दोघांनी टॅग्ड होते 132
हो गजब. हो
आता गण्यानं मग जाणे येत मारणं.
हो ना मग.
चाललो आता तुम्ही आता नाही जाते.
दरवाजाला लावतो अलार्म बॉट.
Alarm bot down. Placing swarm grenade.
मस्त.
Turrets destroyed.
अरे पुट्टे आले राहू.
अबे इथून आला कसा दिसून आलो त्याले मी.
हाय रे जेट आहे.
काय भुक्का ते रे फिर सॉरी.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
ये पूरा चांस था मारा तो तिने मार दिया.
Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
अरे सेज पी.
Swarm grenade out. I'm still here.
हा टरेट वर बसला होता का हा त्याच्यावर नेट वर.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
फॅन्टम दे.
Celebrate that.
फॅन्टम दे.
काय रे बोलले?
Can I get a thanks?
फॅन्टम मेंटल सोडून चालला जातो.
एक मिनिट रॅन्डम घे. सॉरी व्हॅन्डल घे.
रॅन्डम हा राव ए बोंडे.
एंड राउंड.
Alarm bot out.
Someone's A.
चला मग ये.
Bot coming back.
Rain is down.
Calling my bot.
Come on, let's go.
अरे वाईट टरेट वापस लावा लागन.
Placing sentry.
अरे वापस काढ लागन टरेट.
Spike down A.
Coming back.
अरे
हे दोन लटकारवर आहे कुठतरी.
ते दोघं तिकडे जाय.
एक जण
बोंडे स्निकी पे
दे सकते हो.
लॉन्ग है.
गन लेके पीछे भागा.
Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
हाव देऊ गांडी मागून हाव.
अबे वो साले दोघे पाहून राहिले ते
बरोबर आहे रे.
बोलायचं नाही बोंडे.
पाहून राहिले ते दोघं जण साल्या. काही नको लो.
माणूस तेव्हा चिडतो जेव्हा कोणी
बीसी चैट भी मराठी में करता है राउत. प्राउड मराठी.
राउत पर्यंत वाचते बटे हा.
अबे मी एफके होतो.
Placing alarm bot.
हॅट बा असतोडीचा दरवाजाच्या कोपऱ्यात लावली. तेव्हा त्या अलार्म बॉटच्या आजूबाजू सर्कल दिसते काय लावताना ती. आपण बोलाव.
रिवाइव.
Spike down mid.
Swarm grenade.
Hi.
Swarm grenade out. Recalling my bot. Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Who could have predicted this? All right, I did. Okay, I only have like
gun
78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
55 होता बे उमान. दोनच ओरला की.
9 लक्षात ठेव रे. 9
हो.
बस ठेव तू.
काऊन रे मी काय केलं आता?
ठेव तू फक्त.
काहीतरी होणार आहे 9 मध्ये. प्रेडिक्शन आहे काहीतरी.
तो नाही केला पण मी.
Time for a field test.
9 का 8-9? 8-9 ने कमी 9 तर होईल.
Alarm bot out. Target destroyed.
बरोबर.
Enemy found them.
140 आहे मी 140 140 आहे.
Placing swarm grenade.
तेरी बात ही थी.
Swarm grenade out. Fire in the hole. Satchel up.
लावून ठेवली अल्टिमेट.
Spike down. C.
सीलो.
होल्ड करो.
चप्पाय.
Here.
पेज फुल कॅम मोड.
Here.
भयंकर बस.
One enemy remaining.
अरे ना वेट करायला पाहिजे होतं रे.
पेज ना हगीच केला.
ना वेट करायला पाहिजे. दोघांना घेऊ शकला असता.
याचं नाव काय बे? वेले.
वेले.
वेला.
Right. Careful now.
7 assist.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid.
Gandhi gun.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
काय वेंडा हे मागते फॅन्टा पण वेंडाला चोरून घेते चोर.
पे तर ते उचलल्या जाते ना.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
तिथं टीपी मारली कोण जाईल.
Found them.
मैं काम एंट्री करना था का बीन भरूनच राहिलो 1000 चा बेस सोडून.
अजूनही अलार्म बॉट फुटला आणि अंदर नाही आले रे.
Found them.
आता आले.
वापस गेला.
किधर हो रहा है?
You will not kill my allies.
तो उचललाय त्याला कोणतरी.
Spike planted.
प्लांट करत होता मॉली कोण.
Got him. Enemy spotted C. Placing swarm grenade. Satchel out. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Terminated.
Last player standing.
पीछे से आ गया.
One enemy remaining.
I will not die
Left.
हारले ना काय लेफ्ट.
here.
हेच नाही आवडत मला. हेच नाही आवडत.
हे तर होणार आहे बाबू.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
काही बेकार नाही आहे. कंट्रोल करणं आलं पाहिजे.
शांत रह रे.
अब इथं कव्हर द्यायला आहे ना कोणी मॅच होत B1.
इल्ल मग राहू तुम्ही.
ना असे नाही तर असे
वरूनही जास्त उठून गेलो. आता मला खेळायला नाही परवडत. माझी जागा फ्लॅटच आहे आता.
ये ना मग आम्ही गोल्ड वाले ना. ये ना खेळू शकते ना फ्लॅट गोल्ड सोबत. आता म्हणजे नाही.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
अबे यार 3 धन पिक करू राहिले.
Enemy spotted me. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
आता कोण झालं तर सांगा बरं. आता मी तर
Placing swarm grenade.
हे कसं शक्य आहे.
Swarm grenade out.
ते सोड. मी सिल्वर होतो आणि मी तू तरी तू फ्लॅट पोचला.
Last player standing.
समोर दिलपूरच्या गोळ्या मागे.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever.
क्रॉस फायर म्हटलं तो चालला तिकडं उपडाले. घेतला त्यानं पीक आल्यानं. क्रॉस फायर म्हणजे तू तिथूनही मारू शकला असता कारण मला मारायला आला होता. पीक कायला घेतली?
Placing alarm bot.
नाही ना बे आउट तुम्ही ओढी ना एंडाला चांगली आहे.
Turret out.
लॉंग वगैरे येतच नाही.
Cover going out.
काय रे बिग बेबी? मी नाही सांगत काय.
सी लॉंग कोण पाहिजे?
तू.
टॅरेट समोर आला तर टॅरेट किती पाहिजे.
Bunch of guys, eh?
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
हाय हाय हा. अबे यार.
हे मॅटॅक उठते.
Bot coming back.
Spike planted.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry.
Last player standing.
Fire in the hole.
लवडे लागले.
जेट आ रही पीछे से.
जेट पीछे से आ रही. जेट तिथं आहे. हे वाढते झाले.
Match point.
रिएक्ट करना शिकावे. तुम्ही पण टाइमपास करता. मला माहिती आहे ते फक्त चंद सेकंड असते करासाठी सर्व.
हा अशा आहे ना बे.
ओ मी काय केलं बे?
अशामुळं मी काही म्हणत नाही.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Bomb buddy out.
म्हणून म्हणतो बोंडे सिल्वरच राहायला पाहिजे.
म्हणजे सिल्वर वर राहून गोल्डच्या बोट्यासोबत भांडून राहिलो. आता त्याच्यात एक्सप्लोर करू राहिलो मी.
मग तेच तर माझं मी त्याच्यात चांगलं खेळणं शिक मग तू गोल्ड असेल.
आवली. आता हे पोट्टे मेले की हे मेले.
Placing swarm grenade.
नाही या प्लॅन
Bomb
नाही
grenade out.
ए चूत्या घेणं वाटे देणं ना घेणं देणं.
इकडे बाय इकडे बाय इकडे बाय.
मी काय भाऊ.
नाही आहे तिथं.
Found them.
इकडे तर पोर.
हा 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 आला आला सी आला.
Ah, turret down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Spike is C.
Flawless.
Flawless. What did they expect?
एडल्या
Stay safe. Going back in.
नाही.
तुला कसं माहिती पण ही गोष्ट?
काय माहिती वाटे.
काहीतरी आहे त्याच्या अंदर. गोटी गोटी टाईप.
गोटी. दोन.
Placing alarm bot.
ते टॅरेट जाऊन चुकीची आहे. ते टॅरेट घराच्या बाहेरूनच फुटते.
Bomb buddy out. Recalling my bot.
असे पेटत तू गराज मधून.
Recalling my bot.
मी पाय पहिले कुठे आहे?
Placing sentry. Turret destroyed.
लवडे लागले.
बॉम्ब पुट्ट्या आलते.
हे दोघं फ्लँक मारत बटे.
कूल बनवतो. कूल बनते.
Spike planted.
Let's go.
एवढा मागू
For you.
Alt.
One enemy
अरे
remaining.
रोहित
झालं ते ना लोक
Last player standing.
-80.
अबे
फुटस्टेप नहीं
अबे सोड ना
Going
-80.
up.
फास्ट go fast
अबे
मागे याच्या
छाटी अबे कसा है बगीर
Attackers win.
कसा है पुट्टा
राव तुले आला का ना आता
प्रशांता
आयडीच नाही आहे ना बे.
माझी आयडी नाही ना.
बघ का
वे बटे
शेरलॉकची आयडी घे ना नाही
लय दुख झालं बटे लय दुख झालं
शेरलॉकच्या आयडीने 128 घंट्यानंतर तशी मला आता फायनल पाहायची आहे ना.
हो बटे फायनल पाहू ना
फायनल पाहू. अबे 6 फर्स्ट ब्लड आहे म्हटलं 6 पाहून घ्या.
वेळ ना
आता
अजून
कोणीच
तुम्ही
काही
पहिले फायनल पाहून घे म्हणून राहिले. खेळा अजून एक मॅच.
नाही रे नाही
मी फायनल पाहू राहिलो.
अबे तर वेन आहे ना अजून.
वेद
काय लागली नाही काय?
आहे मला माहित आहे
4 वाजले ना.
तर 4 तर त्यांना म्हंटल चालू थोडी करते ते 4 वाजता.
4:30 वाजता सुरू करते.
मला काम ही आहे कोणती टुर्नामेंट आहे रे ते
पेंटा स्पोर्ट्स.
पेंटा
स्पेलिंग सांग पेंटा
PENTA
हा
PENTA.
अच्छा पेंटा पेंटा ऍक्टिव्हिटी आवड चालू झाली आता
But before I get into the announcements
Copyright
of what's
बसन
gonna be
रे.
happening today here, in case you missed out.
अबे साले एवढं मोठं चॅनल थोडी आहे कॉपीराइट बस
Recap video presented by Goki.
आता काही फरक नाही पडत जेव्हा उच्च चॅनल झालं तेव्हा फरक पडते एवढी खिचडी
वेलॉसिटी जिंकली पाहिजे बटे आज. हा देता.
Does have his Hunter's Fury, so if positioning is his friend, he might be able to net himself a couple of nice frag spots, a couple of players towards B lane. Now this is where SK Rossi opts to go in aggressive. Flanks towards Sammy, that was destroyed, Rossi!
But VLT Gaming, somehow they have a good read on what's exactly happening here. Seems like they are going to be switching things up, going for the A, and you can see the one-way smoke coming in. This is going to help them out, but looks like it's not going to be able to pick this off. But guess what? Ayanku finally sets it out with the right call, and Samurai Esports commandos here to top things off. And now, with his health getting chunked in, SK Rossi is going to be having some massive views here. And here comes the nade comes in, and that's going to be Fox getting taken down. That's going to be 2 kills for him. He's looking for a third. He gets 3.
If I'm not mistaken, Hellfighter towards Lamps. Hellfighter has been a real consistent threat. Vibor finds that entry, and this is what they needed. They needed a little bit of momentum. Hellfighter there to even out the numbers, but it still goes a 2 versus 3. Is he gonna stick it as the question? He has ample cover.
Oh no.
He could go for it. No, the back turn Excali finds that frag, and he has the showstopper.
Oh no! Oh no! Hey, there you have it. In case you missed out on yesterday's games here, a couple of interesting highlights here. OG, I definitely enjoyed it. Day 2 was a blast as well. We finally, got to see one of the best teams from all around India compete here. And, before we get into some serious talks here, I told you guys, we've got a lot of announcements here. OG, aren't you excited to see what we here at the Penta Esports we have pretty much prepared for everyone to watch?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better grand finals, a best of 5 of the El Clasico itself. Global esports taking on Velocity. It's gonna be a revitalized Velocity gaming, and one very important storyline here is Marzel, SK Rossi, and Skills, prior teammates in older games, but now the battlefield has changed and so has the terms. Let's see how they cope with it.
Agreed. I definitely agree on that here. But before that, to bear witness on what we're about to make history here for the El Clasico, the best of the best competing in this grand finals here, I've got a little bit of a special interview set up for you guys here. Why don't you guys take a look? Because here is going to be a message from, I would say, the pioneers of India esports, Vishal Gondal.
Hello everyone, I'm Shade Slayer. Here's a message from Vishal Gondal. Considered among the pioneers of the Indian gaming industry and esports, he started WCG India, also founded India Games back in 1999, which was later acquired by the Walt Disney Company, where he took over as Managing Director, Digital Division. Is currently advisor and investor of 4G fame Encore Games and the founder and CEO of Goki, a smart preventive healthcare ecosystem. Over to you, Vishal.
Thanks, Kiran. Really excited to be at this invitation tournament. I'm really happy to see esports getting so much mainstream in this country and how the young gamers are
यार ये
looking at
TSM
this
वाल्यांना काय
not
केलं आहे
only as a
TSM
sport but
FTX
as
लिहिते
a
आता हे
serious
स्वतः
career
सांगा
अबे ते
opportunity.
मर्ज केलं ना त्यानं ते कोणतं
One
तरी
thing which my
काय
message is
कॉइन
for
ती
all
करन्सी
the
आहे
gamers
त्याची
out there,
आपला हे बिटकॉइन
somebody
जसं
who
असते ना
has
तशी करन्सी
played
ते
game
सोबत हे
myself
केला
both
त्यांनी
on the
मार्च
computer as well as in the
ओ
real
है
world.
हा
I think one very important
बाप रे
aspect of being in
पैसा
esports
कमी पडून
is
राहिला
to
वाटते
also
हम्म
consider yourself as a
बेकार आहे ना टीम
professional
कमवून
sportsman.
नसेल
हा,
देऊन
And
राहिली
just like
बरोबर
बाकीचे
आहे
गेम वाले
how
बेकार असं
sportsmen
बरोबर आहे
invest in their own fitness, their health, their nutrition, their mental health, and mental well being, it's very important that all our esports team and their team members not only practice playing these games but also remain active, do regular
हा
workouts,
मॅट आहे का बे
and most
सबरूचा
importantly,
यानं तो मिनी
sleep.
मॅप कटलेला ठेवलाय
Yes,
अर्धा
sleep is now considered as one of the official steroids. And it's interesting that how Olympic athletes are sleeping
आणि
12,
माहित
13,
कसं पडतं
14
ते
hours a
एवढं
day
दूर दूर
to
कुठायचा
improve their performance.
शे
So, for you to perform better in today's game and tomorrow's games, it's not only important to train and practice, but also relax and regenerate.
ॲमोरेन ते
All
असा
my
मार
best
करत आहे रे
wishes to the teams who are now working to the final, and I'm really looking forward to this
त्याला का
exciting
हे
game.
असं मारतं
My best wishes to Global Esports as well as Velocity Gaming, who will be the finalists today.
Oh, thank you so much, Vishal, for that amazing, amazing kind words here for to support the India community as well as all those players competing at this top level here. And it's really inspiring to see that people are starting to take a liking into
अबे हा
esports as
कोण
well.
फेक
Thank you
उतरा
so much
इथे
for the
जवळ
amazing words. And of course, one little fun fact as well, OG here. It's been a long time since I got to see our lovely producer's face, Mr. Shades there behind the scene. Looking good. What are your thoughts of that? Think about that, OG.
Well, I mean, he hasn't changed a bit, so it might be a little time passed, but still got that burn in his eye.
All right, that's looking pretty good. And of course, for those guys just tuning in here, this is the grand finals. It is the most anticipated El Clasico match. In case you do not know what's happening here, I'm letting you guys know in a little bit more secret. We've prepared a lot of things that you guys want to see. Like for the past 3 days, we've seen a lot of people raving about, hey, we want to see this guy, we want to do this, we want to see something special. Don't worry, we've told you over the days as well. We are going to give you guys a lot of things, and one of the first things I want to give you guys is a special shout out that we here are giving you guys, okay, for these guys listening right now, are giving you guys 10 Amazon gift cards worth 1,000 rupees. All you gotta do is just click in the link in the description and follow the steps in the link by subscribing to the channel itself. So 10 Amazon gift cards worth of 1,000 rupees are up for grabs for you guys. But so aside from a little bit of gifts here for you guys, a little bit of gifts here. So now I've been always concerned over the past few years on how the Valorant esports is in India. And we've had a lot of speculations, had a lot of talks, we had a lot of tournaments as well. This time, why don't we get the guy in charge to kind of tell us a little bit more of what's actually happened here? Because right now, we're gonna be jumping straight into it's a video between our producer Shade Slayer just chat with the publishing head of India and South Asia for Riot Games, Mr. Sukamal.
Hi everyone, Shade Slayer here. I have with me Sukamal, Head of Publishing India and South Asia at Riot Games. Hey Sukamal, how are you doing?
Absolutely awesome, Kiran, and thanks so much for having me on the show. Well, this weekend I just got my vaccination for COVID, and of course, for a lot of people who out there who have taken the vaccines, you know how it feels like. So today I am super lethargic, and yeah, I'm just trying to get on with my life and my day, and hopefully
तोपर्यंत
be in the
भेटलं
new
काहीतरी
phase of
पाहासाठी जमलं जमलं.
post-COVID vaccinations. All right, that's pretty much it. How about you?
I'm doing great, Sukamal. Thank you so much. I know you must be feeling really tired, but thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us. Did you watch the tournament?
Well, the thing is, it's the weekend here in the Middle East, right? So definitely, I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the screen by my wife and my kids together. They just make sure that I don't get to watch the games, but I'm definitely keeping track. And yes, I'm quite excited
बोलणे
for the grand
हा
finals.
सांगतो ते
Well,
चालू झाल्यावर तोपर्यंत
हो.
स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पाहतो.
स्पोर्ट्स क्लब वर एनिग्माची चालू आहे
हा
ते
ना
की
राव.
मजेने सामुराई स्पोर्ट्स आहे का समोर
हो.
अबे घ्या माहितच नाही
tomorrow is a working day for us in the Middle East, so I will be able to watch the game, and I can't wait for the finals. I am super psyched, and I cannot even tell you how excited I am to watch the finals tomorrow.
So are we. What do you have to say about Valorant gaining popularity in India?
I don't know. I'm like,
हाय
man,
हाय
it's
फुकटाची सी भेटली आणले.
amazing, right? I mean, still now, even after 1 year, I still
फुल
can't
भाई
believe the amount of the popularity that the game has. And
राउत
I'm
गेम
totally saying,
सांगणार आहे का
it's
तो
just the community. I mean, for
गेम
everybody who asks things from
गेम
us,
गेम
saying do this, do that,
बम
I always come
चांगला
back
वाला
and say,
गेम सांग
guys, you know what?
चांगला
It
वाला
is your
हे
game.
माहिती आहे
हाऊस
पिस्टल राऊंड मध्ये बम
We're
संडास
all
करते
in this game.
हाऊस
We
पार्टी
are. I mean,
अबे तो
we are not doing anyone
ह्यूमन
any favor, to be
फ्लॅटफॉल खेळू
honest.
राहू
It
चल
is
कर
you guys
डाउनलोड
who are
ट्रॅक
keeping the game,
सिम्युलेटर
making it
कर
so big in the
डाउनलोड
region, and it's
नाही
an
करायचा.
absolute honor
कर
and
ना
a
बटे
privilege to serve
येईले म्हटलं होतं
you
करा नाही
guys and
ऐकते
making this
हे पाय रे
wonderful
मी म्हटलं राऊत भल्ला हे
and I
खाते
can't
भाव
be more
खाते
happy.
भाव
Every
खाऊ
night I
गहू
go to bed with the warm feeling of knowing that you know
जास्त
what,
कशाला
finally
खरकटे मॅट आहे काय
we have been able to do something for our region,
हे माहिती
because
आहे
I
पिस्टल राऊंड
as a
मस्त संडास
gamer,
करते
when I was playing esports or when I was
आता मस्त
actively
अजून संडास
involved
करा नाही
in let's say being on the other side
ऍक्सेल दिसला
of
तर
the wall,
झापडाच मारा वाटते
always
बटे.
feeling that maybe publishers should do more, and
दे
I
आ साल्या
absolutely
मारशील
love
नाही
the fact
10 लाख
that
पाहिजे
finally I'm able to
हो
10 लाख
use the
पाहिजे
बापरे
कर
platform
बस
on
डाउनलोड
my
ए बोंडे तू
purpose,
कर रे
and
आपणच
it's
खेळू
been
बोंडे
an absolute blast.
पोकला
Like I'm
गांधी
super
मेरे को कोई
privileged
रिस्क
to
नहीं लेना
be
था,
this
मेरे
close
को
to
इंडिया का
the
नाम
world
रोशन
of
करना है.
Valorant.
ची टीम
बीसीसी
माहित आहे
Just
काय,
answering the next
प्रिलिमिनरीज मध्येच
king
गेली
of
पाहिजे. जा
COVID.
भोका चान्स नाही
हो
दिला पाहिजे यांनी.
Let's
चान्सही नाही दिला पाहिजे
do a
भोसडी
quick question
दोघी तुम्ही
round.
मारले है ना
When was Valorant released in
काय हाव
India?
करतो ना
Valorant was always
बोंडे
here
आता
before
चांगला
सीना
आहे
बी
India, man.
भोकाच
We were
जाते हे
always a
भोका.
part of the
सर्वात
community
जास्त
and in the
चान्स
hearts of
ग्लोबलचा आहे
every gamer
जायचा.
in
एक्सकॅली
India.
जर
So
तिकडे
definitely
असताना
it was
वेलोसिटी
a
तर
really cool
आतापर्यंत
days. I think it was
कितीतरी
2nd of June
मस्त झालं
2020,
असतं
and
बटे
मला तर तेव्हाही हागराच वाटत होता
for
फोक.
us as a publisher, it
तबे तो
definitely
ऍक्च्युली
फायदा
seems like the
कशाले
best
सांगणार
days, since
टीमच्या ना मी
we
त्याला
are kind
पाहतच
of aware
मी
of
तो
when the game
टीमच्या
will
ना
be
एवढा
dropped.
माहोल करू
But
शकत
for
होता.
all
हा
the
तो
तो अनुज होता
अमरसरासू तो
हा
टीमला
अनुज होता
असा करवत होता की याला बा ऍडव्हान्टेज देत होते ते.
हा
समोरचा ब्लाइंड भेटन, रिव्हील भेटन, टॅग भेटन, पहिलेच
तो सांगे
लोकेशन माहित नाही.
तो सांगे ना एक्सकॅली का बा अनुज जर माझ्यासोबत असला तर तुम्हाला कव्हर देईन नाही तर तू मरण पण तुम्हाला कव्हर देईनच पूर्ण कॉर्डिनेशन मध्ये खेळत होते बे ते
super cool
बॉम्ब
agent,
सही.
and it's going to catch a lot of people by surprise. That's all I can say for now. I mean, it is going to happen very
म्हणूनच
soon,
तर एक
guys.
वर्ष
I
डॉमिनेट
think
केलं त्यानं भाई
just to
नाही
hold
तर
your
असं कसं
horses,
केलं
and
असतं
I've been seeing a lot of the posts and things that have been now leaked per se, and sometimes I'm surprised at how
मला बस
how
एक गोष्ट नाही
imaginative
आवडत
people are. At the same
वेलॉसिटीची का
time, it's also
वेलॉसिटीत
scary to
सध्या
see how imaginative people are,
फ्लेक्झिबिलिटी नाहीये.
right?
सर्व
From the
तोच तो
perspective,
एजंट खेळतो.
I'm super excited to be able to reveal the agent when the time comes,
अमात्रासू
and
खेळू शकते
be able to
स्मोक्स
see the
पण
reaction
तो
of
खेळत नाही
the players when they
कारण
finally
की
get
डुएलिस्ट
the
खेळणारच
chance.
नाही आहे कोणी
Awesome. I think I know the answer to the next question.
भाई
What is
अयान
your
आज
favorite
खेळूला
game from
जेट
Riot?
काहीतरी वेगळं केलं हिनं
Okay, if I say anything else, I think I would be lying. So it is Legends of Runeterra, because I keep on saying this is the only game in our portfolio which does not reward us for
बाईचा
being
माया
good
भाऊ
and wise and smart, right? All the other games punish me for being
अयान इन फॉर्म
being
भाई
old, being slow, being smart, being wise. They all punish me, but Runeterra is one game where it actually rewards me. So I would definitely say that that's my favorite game in our portfolio.
Awesome. Finally, how many questions have I asked this round?
Jesus, like now you sound like my wife, man.
Kirvasi.
Yeah, but if I have to take a guess, I think not enough.
All right, maybe next time we come back with a lot more and have a longer discussion. Before we part ways, any message to the community?
अबे वैसा है माउस कसा पकडते फॅन
अबे एकदम असा एकदम समोर आणि काय मी कशा बटना दाबतो त्याच्यात
Super competitive and super supportive of our journey in the region, and can't wait to bring more
एकदा
stuff to
मॅनेजर
you
बाय
guys.
हे
Already
इनिग्माचा
heard all the announcements that
फुल टकलू बॅच
in the pipeline for not just our game but our portfolio as well. So
असं
super
2K
excited to
स्ट्रीम
kind of
करते
like
तर 2K
create more
पण
amazing success stories from the region, highlight it to the rest of the world. And like I said, we are late to the party, but when we come to the
मॉनिटरच
party,
2K
it
नहीं है
never
बन
stops, right? So this is what I would like to end as a message to the community. Thanks, and watch you. And like I would love to watch you the finals tomorrow with you guys. So yes, I will be there. I'll be trolling a lot of like comments, and I hope that I get
क्या
caught
बात
and called out as well. So it's going to be a good game from
क्या
all
बात
perspective, right? Me trolling, me watching the game, as well as like the two teams who have made to the finals, putting up their amazing show for all of us to get entertained and get amazed, basically.
Talking about the finals, any message for the finalists, Velocity Gaming and Global Esports?
Guys, I would say like that keep doing whatever you guys are doing, man. I mean, like you guys, I think whoever wins will make us super proud, because you guys, that you have a long roadmap ahead of you over the next 4 months. Please make sure that you keep focusing on your game and your strategies, because like I always say, right? We know that there's a meta that comes from NA, there's a meta that comes from EU. It's high time we bring our own meta to the game, man. How about some Desi Masala meta that we can take to the rest of the world and say, you know what, guys, you have not seen us. This is the Desi Masala meta that comes from South Asia. This is what I'm going to say. Please keep working on it. Love seeing you guys perform at the highest level, and all the best for tomorrow. I'll be watching you guys.
Thank you so much, Kamal. You have a great day.
Thank you so much, Kiran, and talk to you soon. Thanks for having me for the show, man.
Thank you.
I feel like not so lethargic anymore.
Awesome.
Oh, there you have it. Amazing interview there. And I've got a question, OG. What is Desi Masala from South Asia?
Well, desi masala is more of our indigenous spices, or as you'd like to say, how it is in our homeland. But I really like the last part of the interview where he talked about trolling. It's something that I find really fun to do with Valorant, because there's a lot of different ways you can put a agent to use, right? Like the other day, I was just having another game at Ascent, and I'm like, okay, what can I do different in this map? I just took an operator as a jet, upbuffed it, and just made a Mario peak, and it was something fun to do. But yeah, it's something stupid to do as well. So if you want to lose your RR and your rank, don't try that at home, kids. Regardless, there's a lot more ahead of us, I see, and I just can't keep the excitement within me.
Exactly. I'm looking forward to it as well. And Sokama has been really, really cool. I like his inspirations as well. And of course, we are looking for the best of the best here in the grand finals here. And for him to be listening to the audience as well, to the viewers, to the community, it just shows that it means a lot to me as well. Even though I'm not from India as well, it shows me that, hey, when the developers are so, engaged.
आगला बटे आम्ही सध्या स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पाहत आहे जोपर्यंत ते चालू नाही होत ते जास्त इंटरेस्टिंग राहणार आहे चोरतोस मी आज अमतेरासू जे जे वापरन ते मिनिमॅपच 5 बसतो
काढला राहून आगला बिहार
बॉम्ब समोर आहे मी गोंड देतोय बॉम्ब It's just going to be another round on the board for the Saturday Samurai Esports. They've broken the code, but we look close from the side of Enigma as well. मस्त आहे ते ट्रिक करून द्यायची जसं मग लाईव्ह वर येते ते डिफॉल्ट
finding the kills that they need, even though it wasn't eco this round almost. Enigma Gaming were finding the kills that they needed, but so were they in the previous few rounds. But in the end, Samurai Esports are just a little bit edging ahead
Gala
of them
चालू.
in terms of their end game finishes. They know
Enta,
exactly
enta.
how to counter an Enigma
नहीं ना
Gaming
भाई.
in the last few bits of the round, and that is exactly what's working in their favor. And now we get to see, like I said earlier, Grayson,
हो
that
ना.
operator again in the hands of
ऍक्च्युअली असे काम
Ion,
करूच
now
नाही
on the
शकत.
side
समोर
of A
जाईन
bomb side.
खपकॉन
He's
क्विक स्कोप
probably going to
मारून
go towards A shot
खपकॉन
and get an
डॅश
aggressive
भागून
peek. Is
देते
he
तो.
probably going to
काहीच
find
नाही.
a peek
करूच नाही
towards a
शकत.
Sova? He
खूप
might
मजा येते
just
मला
get it
ऍक्च्युअली
because I don't think he's
आले
gonna
त्यांना
peek him.
लाईफ
No, he's
मध्ये
not.
जर
He's
उखाडलाय
just
मी
holding an
काहीच नाही
angle,
तरी
and
मजा
Ion
येते
is not
मला.
gonna find him yet, but he's at the same angle he was in the first round. It looks like it's gonna be a spread across the
ह्यावेळेस
B
पण
and
नेट
C
गेलं पाहिजे
bomb sides
त्याचं.
for now. A
हा
little bit
पोहोचू द्या. हागलेच
presence shown
पाहिजे.
towards
बेकार.
mid and garage by
फुटून
Enigma
जाऊ
7 वर्ष
Gaming.
नेट लावायलाच लावले त्यांना.
Change in position and shots from Samurai
Oh
Esports.
भाई,
They're just
रोज
looming
पे.
around towards the CT side of things, waiting for any sort of mistakes to be committed by
किती
Enigma
सेकंद वर
Gaming.
आहे
It
तू?
looks like Excali's gonna take down that drone, not gonna give any information away.
मी तेवढा होता.
Hika's gonna
आता
get
बरोबर आहे.
spotted out, I think, here, and yeah, the spams go on for both sides. Excali down to 18 HP. He does have his ultimate to his use, but I don't think he's gonna pop it because he needs definitely that heal that Reyna provides with her ability. He can pop and head and get that heal. Samurai Esports have to tread lightly. They have to take this a little bit slow, wait for Enigma Gaming to come to them. And that's what Blackhawk is doing. Getting a little bit of information that Jiggle jump over here. He should be spotting one anytime.
अबे काचेले
He
बंट पडला
knows
असता.
exactly. And Hiccup pops to run it back.
अरे जाय तिकडे.
And now he's charging
खालीवर चालू राहणार आहे. वेलोसिटी चालू झाली तर मी लाईव्ह करतो मस्त 1080p आता आपल्याला. मग तू स्ट्रीमवर माझ्या डिस्कॉर्डचं बोला एकदा हो.
हो.
Sai, he makes that
Sala
difference
defuse.
already. But Hiccup from the sidelines, he's gonna be able to slap Excali in the face when he pops his Empress before he can even do anything. But Sai, he had the kill to lockdown available. Places it down towards the angle of Barrage, and that's gonna
अबे मागं पहा ना.
angle of Bell. Batman is holding down from that back end corner with another gravity wall on the sideline. They're not pulling anyone in. I'm pretty sure that no one's gonna check down into this corner. They think it's all
हाय हाय.
It's gonna be the boogeyman.
कौन रे कौन मागं पहा रे जरा. बॅक साइड क्लिअर करा रे.
He's gonna go in for the first initial shot. He's gonna go for the second.
अरे बाप रे.
किती चुत्या
अबे शेवटपर्यंत माहित नाही दिले. तू मंद आहे.
But they take their round away and take us down to an even Steven scoreline.
शेवटपर्यंत माहित नाही दिले.
e-sports क्लबचा ऑब्झर्वर सुधारला रे भाई.
I'm at a loss for words.
पण ते हायलाइट इन्स्टंट रिप्ले नाही दाखवू राहिले.
I don't think in that kind of a situation where you got everybody in front of you,
अबे
literally
हाँ
everybody on the server is
हाय हे पे कसं पकडते माऊस.
members of Samurai Esports were facing in front and
7 वर्ष ते पकडायला लावले काय.
to not shoot down anybody until the very end.
होय.
His patience paid off and oh my god, aggressive.
अरे
That
दुसरा
is
कव्हर देणारा
tender
होतोय.
for right now.
Honestly, do have to say, Universe, Batman having that level of confidence in himself, being like, hey,
Sports
he's
come
not
hard.
gonna stick it too
जोपर्यंत
far.
मॅच चालू होता तोपर्यंत पोटी गिटार वाजवत आहे गाणे म्हणत आहे.
But Excali, a little bit too aggressive. He faced
हे पहिल्यांदा होऊन राहिलं.
at that point.
हे कोण सही आहे
That's gonna
घरगुती
hurt just
फिलिंग
a
देत
tiny
आहे.
little bit, but at the same time, it's gonna be duelist for duelist, flash for flash.
तो
And now
बीम
with
त्या
all
लॉकडाऊन
flashes
नाही तोडू
down
शकला
from
एवढं
their
तिथं
sides,
लावून
a
ठेवलं
lot of their
त्यानं.
executions need to be a lot more tactical. They need to play for the picks, they need to play it slow, and they need to play it systematically. But at the same time, when they know their position, what number? Shock dart number 1, shock dart number 2.
Wall divided.
Down the lockdown though, and that's gonna be hurting quite a lot because now the B side is gonna be completely empty. An easy take for the
सही
side
आहे हे
of
पेंटा वाले.
Enigma, and with that, they're gonna be able to rush on in, get that person initial plant.
1v2 काढला डायरेक्ट.
Smokes
बे
on
काय
both sides of the side, basically nullifying any form of a play that could happen. And with that Cosmic Divide now coming on through, and the backside being covered by 2 players from the side of Enigma. There is a prime fall.
बॅडमॅन काय खेळू राहिला भाई.
He's playing it so smart. He's playing it so well. They don't know where he is, and Ghost is gonna be able to chime on in with a couple of his own kills. INQ getting another one, but get traded on almost immediately. Wins. The last one remaining. He's gonna be going in left. He's gonna be going in right. He wants to touch the spike. He's expecting him to be outside, but Batman, this guy
Bomb hard.
so well.
वाह भाई.
Every single time we're in a clutch situation, it's Batman making that difference.
Enigma बम सही है बटे.
901 IQ
कसं
plays
खेळत आहे.
up against Wins 900 IQ. Shuts him on down. 3 and 4 in the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen. That's the difference maker for this.
सामुराई स्पोर्ट्सचं कसं आहे माहिती आहे, कधी कोणाजवळ मी हारून जाईन, मग वेलोसिटीला हारून दी, मग बाई आज हारण्याची जर दुसरी राहिली म्हणजे काय काही समजत कन्सिस्टंट आहेच नाही
because
गोष्टी.
Batman is absolutely blowing my mind right now. His positional play and his map control and the way he positions himself exactly at the right times. He knows where to be. He knows where to catch these players off guard, and he knows how to get those kills. And right now is putting on a show for us, ladies and gentlemen. And I really hope that we all are enjoying what both of these teams are putting up. But right now, Batman is stealing the entire show. IonQ at the moment wanted to go for a cheeky play with the knives out. Push up mid, but he gets that down, goes right back. But look at this. Easy's gonna get one. He knows where the other is. He should get this. Yes, he does. And the C side is open, but the rotations come in. IonQ is gonna be able to pull off something with these knives.
अबे हे कम बेकार हागत अभी
अबे तो इको होता ना रहो
And that is it for Samurai Esports for this round at least.
केस कौन सही केले
I don't see
का आलिफ ने दिसूनच राहिले तिथं
ऑपरेट पडते भाऊ
कोणाचा नाही पडत ती म्हणून राहिली अरे यार
बफर उरायला ते
गिटार वाजत होता तर खरंच गिटार वाजून राहिला होता
एक्सकेलीची पोझिशन कोणालाच नाही माहित ओ काय क्राउच केलं त्यानं जाय बोका
जय माता की
खाऊ ना बटे तो मारला तो
चेक पूजा चॅट मध्ये काय चालू आहे
कोण चालू आहे कोण चालू तिथे जागरात आम्ही स्वागत आहे
Take me But yeah, that was Loverboy. What a bop. I would recommend this song to anyone in any state of mind. Like, it will not let you down. It will always pick you up, and it's really nice. Right, okay. The second song is an original of
Gamini
mine.
naam hai mante badisa.
It's called Seasons. I wrote this song March of 2020. Or maybe April
अरे भाई
2020 when lockdown
ना ये
first
क्या
hit.
बकचोदी हो रही है
And it's about COVID. Not necessarily, but I feel like all of us will be able to relate to it because obviously it's been a very traumatic time for a lot of us. Honestly, at some level for all of us, right? And this song is like a small reminder that it's okay. There are battles we've won, there are battles we've lost, but the fact that we're here right now is something to be proud of.
Guys, आपकी भाभी मिल
But
गई
yeah, it's called
गेम स्टार्ट करो
Seasons. And I hope you enjoy.
I think I have clicked wrong VLT versus G match link.
G130 no.
आपण दोन्ही टीम कडून आहे भाऊ
नाही मी VLT कडून आहे जी हारली पाहिजे आज.
नाही
दोन्ही टीम पण जिंकली वेलॉसिटी पाहिजे
हा बस
कोणती पण जिंकाव आपल्याच टीम
जी कशी अनडिफिटेड चालू आहे सध्या हारली पाहिजे मजा येते अंडरटॉप टीमने सपोर्ट करायचं
समजतच नाही मला इंग्लिश गाणे
मला नाही पटत बटे हे मनानं बनवलेलं गाणं आहे
आपल्याला अशी पाहिजे सोप्या इंग्लिश वाले
इंग्लिश कोणती
We are the people.
बाकी वखत गेला
We are the people.
बाकी वखत गेला
Us have the run it down as well. I don't think it's not going to be necessary for him to use it.
जल्दी कर भाई सुबह पनवेल निकलना है
Look at this size, this caught off in this angle. Both the players of two players of Enigma Gaming are on the other side of this same window. Sai is stuck in a position where he cannot even save this
घरातला
weapon.
उंदीर साय.
ए पडलो पण.
Edges past the other. Batman again. Surviving by the skin of his teeth and taking down Sai. The Killjoy killing the other Killjoy. And look at this now. Aggressive. 7-3 now. And now Enigma have the lead.
यांचं घर आहे वाटतं, छोटंसं घर आहे
घर नाही
यांचं.
आहे बुटक्या में बुटक्या में.
हो ना, छोटंसं घर असं.
म्हणजे शेवटी असते घर.
And maybe more to come as well.
अरे बूट कॅम्प तर याचा आहे भाऊ, जीचं.
Samurai Esports
जीचा बुट कॅम्प तर वेगळाच आहे तो. तो आहे भाई मजेदार.
तो आहे
मला
original
वेलोसिटी
boot
नाही
camp.
आवडला. वेलोसिटी तर पाहिला का सध्या?
टॉयलेटचा पण चांगला आहे.
7 साल का एम,
really
7
want to
साल
see a
deep.
little bit more aggressive going on down from the side of Samurai Esports. It feels as though they're being way too aggressive down towards.
मले सध्या तर ते
और साथ में कैरी होना सीखा 7 साल में.
down towards the side of A long, it feels as though it's just a
7
go
साल
button for
बोलते.
members of the
7
side
साल
of
चल.
Enigma. They're like, hey, they've already made the push down towards the side of A long. That basically means that 2 members are now holding down towards the side of A side because someone needs to hold the site itself. If one member is making that push happen, that basically choreographs everything for all the members of the side of Samurai Esports. Basically being like, hey, I can just make that push happen. I can get that first initial kill.
15 लाख
Here, with
बर्बाद.
that runner back, they're gonna be able to find so much value onto the back
7
end.
साल
I
से.
am to he make that difference. Black hole coming on down from the
चाललंच
back end.
पाहिजे
The
त्यांनी
quick
रिॲक्ट
just not
केलेली.
there.
मी ओपनीय 10 लाख.
10 लाख पाहिजे आपले. चल कर. मी राहू कर.
10 लाख घेऊन नेट चांगला लावून देतो.
हो ना.
त्याला 7 रुपयात भेटले पाहिजे, 7 वर्षाचा
He's
एक्सपिरियन्स.
gonna make a mad dash down towards that A side. Sorry, not Hika. I mean, Ezzy's gonna make a mad dash down towards that A side, and the spike point is gonna be going on down soon enough. It is gonna be
Obe.
Sai, and Ayan
Ayan.
trying to clutch this one out, but at the same time, it's gonna be quite difficult because you need to consider all of the utility for the asterisk is
Apelar.
very much present. With the plan going on down, but Sai, he's gonna the boogeyman slowly but surely making his way down up towards the side of the back end, but goes.
Hustler
We don't know
kar raha hai na?
exactly he is. He could be down towards the side of A-Long. He could be down here from the side of Under Hell. They don't know where he is, so to hold it down into this corner. But
Oh.
that turret just
हाँ, मारला देना.
Iron pulls out that operator and
हो ना बेटे. थ्रू मारलो.
finally Samurai with their slow methodical playstyle are gonna be able to take that away from the side of Enigma. And Enigma, a little bit too aggressive, wouldn't you agree?
Wax करतो तुमच्या समोर
Yeah,
चाललो
I
जाईल.
definitely would agree because
मी बॉम्ब समोर आहे.
they
माझा
went
राउंड
all
स्टार्ट
out
झाला.
towards the garage position as soon as he got that information from
अब
Hika,
my round
that
झाला
there
ही
is
अर्धा.
definitely one person that was
नहीं, ये नहीं हो
so
सकता.
far who was playing towards the garage position. They just rushed in immediately, and I don't think anybody considered to look back towards the window of garage where Blackhawk dropped down from and got those 2 kills back to back, and that itself proved to be absolutely paramount for Samurai Esports to get that round. Like a flurry of trades coming in, although he was first Enigma getting 2 kills, and then went back to Samurai Esports getting 2 kills, and that amazing information play by Sai, holding down the mid window and telling his teammates that they're rotating back towards it. That was all that Samurai Esports needed to get that round. And talking about aggression again, you saw aggressive. They're not backing down at all. Iron Will again.
हा हे लाईव्ह चालू आहे तरी हे 2x स्पीडनं सांगत आहे वाटे. असं काहून?
अबे तर तुम्ही मागाय. तू मागाय त्याचं.
He just doesn't give a damn. He's like, I have an operator in my
ते
hand.
लाईव्ह बॉम्ब समोर चालू आहे. म्हणजे म्हणू शकतो.
नाही ना साले, बरोबर लाईव्ह
परफेक्ट
बरोबर.
लाईव्ह वर परफेक्ट
नाही.
लाईव्ह वर पोहोचला तर 2x बंद होऊन जाईल.
हो बेटे बंद झाला.
Himself on that operator, there's nothing.
त्यानं रिव्हरने अपग्रेड नाही केली गांडक्यानं.
अबे हा काय डॅश आहे? ओरे हा काय डॅश होता भाई? पण तो रिकॉन तोडून राहिला होता तिच्यात.
अबे तो डॅश मागचं क्लिअर करायसाठी होता
हा
राईट
तो
टॅप कॉर्नर.
तेच ना, आणि तो रिकॉन तोडून राहिला होता तिच्यात तो एक्सकॅली. त्यांना तेवढा त्याची मारूनही दिला. नाईस बे.
Present for the side of the defenders.
हो. त्याने एक मारलंय तिथं वर. नाही एक्सकॅली नव्हती, सॉरी एक्सकॅली नाही.
ॲस्ट्रा होती ती वेळ.
ॲस्ट्रा होती, ॲस्ट्रा होती. अबे जाय बोका वीर.
They have to be going down to that one corner
Awesome.
here, copy. Ion with another final initial kill and win. You are just absolutely incredible. That's a new way of using the Hunter's Fury. That is for sure. He didn't deny the plan. He wanted to kill them in cold blood.
कॅमेरात का पाहून जायला आया ना.
अबे असं बायला दिसू राहिलं म्हणजे.
Just basically a big brain solo play right there.
बायल्यासारखा जोड राहिला
You
तो.
cannot make this stuff up. Like you would just see, he knew exactly the game sense you would need to know that they would exactly be in that position right there. He had to make a call between either them pushing all the way back towards C long or being in that cubby, and he chose that cubby perfectly. He got 2 kills, he secured the round for his team, and it was in the end shutting them down. Enigma Gaming could not hold on to that side. 7-5 scoreline now. Is Samurai Esports going to clutch it back in the pistol round? Because in Haven is a little bit, I would say, is an attack-minded map because there are 3 bomb sites, and at any given time there's just one player from the defender side on any site, and it's just a matter of guessing and making the right reads and studying your enemies whether or not you can guess the right side whether there's only one player. But at the moment it looks like they're spread out completely. Iron trying to sell a fake here, I would believe.
7 साल
As the rest
बर्बाद
of Samurai Esports move towards garage and mid.
बर्बाद in 2
What exactly
seconds,
is
7 साल.
happening? Excali's in garage alone.
चालला
There's
मस्त
2 players
झालं
towards
एका
A,
त्याच्यात शॉट
बर्बाद in 2
and there is
seconds.
1 player towards mid. And I don't think Samurai Esports have quite an understanding of what exactly they need to do right now. What do you think, Aggressive? Where are they going? What are they planning? Rest of Samurai Esports move towards garage and mid. I don't know what exactly is happening, but Excali is in garage alone. There's 2 players towards A.
कोण रे
and
बॅडमॅन
there's
कोण
1 player
हाकला तू
towards mid.
चान्स होता ना
And I
त्याजवळ
don't think Samurai Esports have quite an understanding of what exactly they need to do right now. What do you think, Aggressive? Where are they going? What are they planning?
This is signature Excali play to go down towards the angle
काय
of
बोका
garage and
3
make
जण
that push
बसले
happen from that angle, but it's just so dangerous because if Excali dies here, it's going to be all but over for him. But he's not dying. He's getting all of them kills instead. A couple of flip shots coming out from Batman and Ezreal to cost them pretty much everything. And now going down to a 3 versus 4 situation, down from a deficit of a 5 versus 4. That's going to be a pretty massive hit. If Hika is not able to find this kill, he needs to find this one down onto the Astra, but he's not going to be able to. The shots are just not connecting. Instead, it's going to be Iron Q being able to shut down 2, and now it's just God Vexy versus the entire world. Not much that he can do. Maybe get 1 kill, but that's pretty much it. He's not even going to be able to find that. And from a 5 versus 4 down to a 4 versus 1, beautifully played from all the members of the side of Samurai Esports. And that push coming on down from Excali that you were really surprised about onto the angle of garage is a signature push that he always does when we consider the map of Haven. As soon as he has proper garage control, he calls his teammates to come on down towards that B side, get the plant down on B, cause a lot of panic, and all the members from the side of C will try and make that push down towards the side of the B side, because that is textbook level Valorant whenever you make such a rotation. And Excali, understanding that play, he was ready for it. He went in for those shots, and I was so scared because they should have expected the push, but they were not ready for it. And with that, Excali getting those 2 kills, shut everyone down, took the round in their favor to take us to the
उभे जाय
second
बोकात
score.
गड
And
विकती
now,
जाय
should be
बोकात
Rico coming out for the side of Enigma. And I really want to see how they take this fight moving on down.
Ian is definitely going to expect someone here because he knows this might be a bait and switch kill, and that's exactly okay. And you guys are just, you know everything, okay? Samurai Esports, I take it back. I said you guys didn't know what you're doing, but you guys clearly know. But God Vexy, that's a classic, not a spray down phantom. What are you doing?
I think we need to make I think we may need to make a highlight reel. Apo, Ami, if you're on the sidelines, we need that almost immediately. What just happened right there? God Vexy just pulled off a 180 shot straight to the face when I can't even speak properly. Ion literally flew over his head, dashed up on top of there, landed behind him, was just about to kill him, but he's like, no, I'm gonna slap you in the face with my classic, right, so they can take you out. God Vexy, yes, they were not able to win out the round, but he probably got one of the best clips of the century.
Oh my, like honestly, I did not understand, because if I at that close range press the burst button on my mouse for the classic, I will not connect a single bullet. But this man shoots one in the face, turns around and shoots another. And I feel like this is a game where I am pretty sure, Aggressive, you could make a highlight reel out of every single round that has happened so far.
Yep.
Because there is so much happening. I cannot believe how well that these two teams are playing and countering each other.
Feels as though like both of the teams have just like read each other's strat books and they're like, oh, they're using this strat here. Okay, we need to use this counter strat over on this sideline. And just as I say it, Ghost is like, oh, Ion is just gonna push down from the side of B, so maybe I can make that push happen and get that kill down onto him. And that's exactly what he did. And with that first initial pickoff, there's no Ion, there's no Jet to make that first initial entry down towards the side of C or A. And that's gonna make things a lot more easier because they rely on that Jet a lot more for the dispersion that she will cause, but at the same time, Ezzy, he could be biting off a bit more than he can chew with all of the Aster Stars now going in on his left, now going in on his right. Batman's not going to be able to find that kill down onto Exali, and that's going to be so crucial. Ezzy from the sidelines does get another one. Batman's going to be able to shut down his own clone as well. Knows for a fact that Blackhawk is holding on down from the angle of Cubby. The shots are going to be raining on in, the shock darts as well. And at this point, Blackhawk with only 19 HP universe, I think that there's not much that he can do other than maybe get an exit frag and possibly go in for a save.
Yeah, definitely. That's all I think he can get. He's probably going to get taken on. All he needs is one bullet in his body, and that's exactly what Ghost is going to give him. And with that, Enigma are back in the lead again if we're in this half after losing 2 rounds. 8-7 now. And as we move in, this is probably going to be a little bit interesting to see now. Enigma Gaming, Enigma are going to be able to hold off the pushes that are going to start coming in by Samurai Esports now, because they were aggressive not on the defending side so much. It's only
Ryuk साले तू अभी मेरे मैच में आया था ना और ये नाम चेंज कर दो यार साला दोस्त Ryuk नावाचा Ryuk नाव बदनाम करून टाकला लोकांना.
Excali now pushing up towards the A-Link. Excali pushing up towards the A-Link position. We got a little bit of a lull play coming in here, slow play, but look at the position. Hika towards the mid position, yeah. He's hiding in below mid window. He's given all the information that he needs for his team to rotate. Look at this. But I don't think they're going to rotate immediately. I don't know why he's moving back towards the B-bomb state, but it looks like Ghost is going to hold it off on his own to retake. I mean, sorry, trades going on both sides, and now 3v3 situation coming in here. Hika had paramountal information for his team, but I don't exactly know why they didn't rotate all of them at the same time. He definitely heard them. But now in a 3v3 retake situation, it looks like it's going to work. They're back to a 2v2 now, and now it is going to be Hika who gets the initial kill. Blackhawk going down and side, the last man left, the killjoy. Is he going to be able to make this work? He's tucked into this corner. He cannot escape from here.
Oh no.
The diffuse going down. Badman's just sticking it. He's not going to wait for Sai to peek out. And looks like Sai's not going to get this. No, he's not. The diffuse goes down. Sai gets the 3 kills, but he's not going to get the round for his team. Enigma Gaming, little bit too close for call, but in the end, they clutch it out. Sai, unfortunately, the timing just a little bit off. The positioning of him spraying down to kill the diffuser just slightly off. And with that, it is going to be Enigma Gaming again on the advantage point. Aggressive, what do you think Samurai Esports are going to do now?
Samurai, I like the plan coming down from them to make that push happen down towards the side of A, but at the same time, the post-plan positions were just not that clear, because you need to consider something. With the turret now watching on down towards that angle of CT, you would have expected Badman to make his way down towards the angle of A long, because if he was playing down from the angle of A long, that would have been an advantageous fight for him, because with the turret there, everyone would have checked down A short instead. But moving on back from that round, moving on down to this round instead, it's gonna be INQ being able to get a first initial kill, but goes straight through that spam. He's gonna be able to shut down INQ before any sort of a push happen. Exali taking a lot of damage coming out from that molly. The Phoenix, and with that hot hands being the first one to get that first initial little bit of damage. Exali slowly but surely making that push happen. It is probably gonna spawn on the head. God Vexy, he's gonna go anywhere. He does pay the price for it. He can play down from the back end corner. He's gonna be able to take down Exali though. And knows for a fact that a couple of more members are gonna be pushing him down soon enough. The flash goes in left, the flash goes in right. He's gonna be able to take down Whip. He's looking for a couple of more, but who's gonna be the first one to find him? He has nowhere to run. Blackhawk.
Oh, Blackhawk almost had
just gonna pincer him down from both angles to take him on down out almost immediately. And with that, that is gonna be the Cosmic Bite now coming on up for the side of Blackhawks. And the real question is, will he be opting to use it now with the push going on through? Both, he does spot out the turret. He doesn't want to make on the dash. He doesn't have anything to work with. But Ezzy's gonna be alive. He's gonna be alive and still kicking. And Blackhawk holding it down from the left-hand side corner. No sound through that astral wall. Basically meant that Ezzy, he didn't know that he was holding down from the angle of Graffiti, basically making that retake almost impossible. Blackhawk, he played that beautifully with his ultimate. And of course, that's going to be another run on the board for the side of Samurai Esports.
Yeah, I mean, look at these teams going back and forth. They're just giving blow to each other. As much as Enigma Gaming look that they're gonna run away with the round, it's Samurai Esports coming right back to tell them, yeah, no, this is not just your playground. We're here to play as well. If you can play on the offense, so can we. If you can push us back, so can we. And with that, it is now Enigma, a little bit of an eco bike over here. Hika with the deagle towards the A short position, did try to go in for an aggressive peek, but didn't work out in his favor. Oh, look at this rotation coming in. Look at this positional play. Two players from Enigma pushing up towards short. They're going to get spotted out definitely over here by Sai or by Wimp. Yeah, Wimp is going to spot them up definitely. And now it is going to be Godvexy pushing up after he gets spotted out. Hika is also here. He gets one deagle. He does not get the other. INQ is going to take him down. And now Ghost has come here with his knives. He's going to hold down this A-bomb site. And look at the players of Samurai Esports. They're spread across the map. They are playing this to their own comfort. They do not want to give out any sort of kills, or they don't want to give out any sort of advantage. They're taking their time with this time around aggressive. They're not being aggressive.
So बेकार resolution
I kind of like coming on down from the side of Samurai. They understand that, hey, we cannot throw away the Swift Huron because we do need to remember that we are going up against the side of Enigma. So pretty much
हे ऍशल फॉर्म मध्ये स्मोक टाकून देते तो
हे चांगलं आहे. Dangerous if we overcommit down into our sidelines and understanding that they're making it so, they're making it systematic. And now with the first initial push going on through, it's gonna be Sai getting that kill down on the Badman who was with that sheriff. Not gonna be able to find out much though. And with that first initial play already going on through, all the members of the side of Enigma need to try and go in for these exit frags at the bare minimum. Ghost could be the difference maker with the knives in his hand, but at the same time, it's just such a big, tall order because there are 4 angry members now hunting them down. Excali's going to be the first one to be a little bit too aggressive, but getting reeled in back by Sai, I'm pretty sure. He wants to take it slow. He doesn't want to go too far because that first initial take it down to a 2 versus 3 situation. They get it very much possible, but at the same time, the smoke just dissipates at the very last second, and Ezzy, he's gonna be the one to get taken on down almost immediately. And with that, Ghost, best to go in for that save. He's gonna be able to go in for a couple of more buys moving on down forward. And at this point, he just needs to go for these exit frags. Maybe find a couple of things at the bare minimum. Excali, he's holding down that backhand corner, and they're not making the push happen just yet. Here's the footsteps. Dash goes on in. He's gonna be able to find one, but the Korean jet doesn't work out in his favor. Goes just over placement. Gets taken out by Excali. And with that, it's a 9-9 scoreline already, ladies and gentlemen. And things are looking quite dark, to say the very least, for the side of Enigma. Primarily because when you look at their economy, it's an absolute shambles. If they lose out on this round, it could just be all but over for their side.
Yeah, and a little bit of a timeout coming in now, and it is going to be a little... now strategy talks are going to pop in at this time because the scores are level. And Aggressive, I want you to talk our audience through how exactly can now Enigma Gaming shut down Samurai Esports by, we've all seen them doing absolutely crazy things. They've invented some of the metas that are being currently used in the Indian esports scene. How do you think Enigma Gaming might just bring up something different in this game?
I'm really hoping that Enigma put a little bit more emphasis on their pure utility usage. Yes, SE has been doing a really good job when it comes down to using a lot of his Astro Smokes and his Gravity Wells, but I want to see it in conjunction with the utility from the side of Badman. It feels as though there is a disconnect between the controller and the Sentinel, and that should not happen, especially when you're playing a Killjoy Astro combination, because whenever you're playing these two agents together, you always need to try and communicate. As soon as there is a pull down on one singular silence, you need to have an Astron ready, or you need to be ready yourself to go in for that swing. And it's a natural for them to play like that because
ते सब बंगाली प्लेयरचे बम बेकार एम राहते डेटमेकर अँटीडोट आणि हायले ते काय वेगळा बंगालीत काही वेगळा प्रकार भेटते का
डोळेला चांगले असते ना
अरे हो मासोडा खाऊ
little bit more differently here. They do need the price for it. They want to give up the side. They want to play for the retake, and I'm really happy that they're doing so because you do need to remember down is now available for the side of Batman. He can easily go in and take that fight down as well. But at the same time, you also do need to remember he has his own Hunter Spirit. So as soon as that Killjoy ultimate goes on, this could be all but over. The push needs to come on down. He does not make the push happen too early. He is not going to be able to take it down. But from the back end, it's going to be called
हा तर कोण काय पिक केलाय
अबे 5 मॅच मध्ये काय पिक करणार मॅच आहे का
अबे तर मग ते पाय ना वर लिहिलं नसते का मला पहिले हा मॅप पाहिजे मग तो मॅप असं
They expected the push to come on through, And it felt as though Enigma, they
जर
just
भोका
pressed on
त्याने
the gas a
स्प्लिटच
little
पहिले
bit
घेऊन
like, hey,
घेतला आणि त्या स्प्लिट
win
मध्ये
this already
वेलोसिटी
now.
हारली तर
We can
मग
just rush on in, kill everyone, and get away with literal
आईस बॉक्स पाहता मला आता
9 and 10 score.
आईस बॉक्स पाहता जीचा आईस बॉक्स बॉम्बच हार्ड आहे
That was absolutely played to perfection by Enigma because they did not lose a single player that round. That retake was absolutely amazing. It did not even matter that the Killjoy lockdown went down
डिफेन्स
because
ना
of his Fury,
सी असते ना
but in the end, it just
टी आहे
everything
लीला
went in
इथं
the
गुगलवर
favor of Enigma Gaming because they were right on point with their aim. They knew exactly where to find these players off guard, and
दोन्ही
they
असते
just shut
डिफेन्स
them down
आणि डिफेन्स
completely.
दोन्ही आहे
And wow, what a round by Enigma! That
दोन्ही
one
शब्दाचा
was
अर्थ एकच
aggressive.
होते
And now looks like their aggressive approach that they did last round is coming to bite them back
जाय
in the
बघ
butt because
आज
now
नवीन ज्ञान
we've
भेटलं
got Samurai Esports a little bit slowed down. We can see that there are players across the map now that coming back towards the
जाय
mid
भोका
position. Looks like Hikra
टायमिंग
with
झाली
his
विंग सोबत
aggressiveness is going to get one. He does go down to a very low HP, trying to
अच्छा
heal him and flash out the
British
players
English
coming to hunt him, but he gets taken down eventually. And now 4v4
ठीक है.
back to back it goes for both these teams, and it is going to be Ghost getting another. Ghost back, Wimp gets one back in trade, and now in the side, Wimp alone is gonna get taken down. There's nothing he can do alone.
याने इझिली घेऊन
And
चांगलं
now
केलं बट इनिंगमनं
2v3
लय
pushing up towards
पोटेन्शियल
B
आहे
bomb said
त्याच्यात
Ion and Blackhawk. What can you pull off? I don't think he could pull off anything, Ion. He just gets taken down, and Ghost is gonna find Blackhawk, and that is Enigma again with a 2-round lead. 11-9 now, and things are looking a little bit shaky. I'm not gonna lie, aggressive for Samurai Esports here.
Feels as though Samurai, they're on the back foot a little bit too much. They're faltering under all of the pressure that is being put on them from the side of Enigma. And I can understand that, but at the same time, you need to try and gather yourselves up because it feels as though all of the members of the side of Samurai Esports, they're trying to be aggressive. They're trying to make a lot of these pushes happen when they should be trying to establish a little bit of map control at the very least. They're playing purely without any form of map control. They just want to rush down into a side, and that's what's hurting them a lot. Maybe make the first initial pushes happen. What you did down in that pistol round, send Excali towards that garage angle, because you haven't done that in any of your rounds following from that one pistol round. Enigma should not be expecting that to
होता रे वा
happen.
चालू
And
होता
as you
रे
can
वा
already see, the garage is
Did
absolutely
चालू
empty. There's only an
finally
alarm bot there, and you could take a lot of space. You could create a little
विभोर
bit of pressure
हेले
down towards your
मार्टिन
with a little bit of your utility, but not seeing any of that. It's what's hurting the side of Samurai Esports a lot. And with this people round now going on through.
अबे नाही थांब चुकीची झाली 720p. Yeah, the stream it NAT.
Well, we do pretty much know that either on the playing field, it's a pretty even draft, something that was
मेला एक्सकेली
pretty reminiscent of how it's been in day 2 and day 1. And it's essentially going to
झालं हारली
वेलगिनी म्हणून
be
ठेवलं
two
होतं
very
लाईव्ह करून
equal
ठेवशील
lineups
येणाऱ्या
going against
पाचसाठी
each other. So I'm expecting this again to be very tooth for nail. Apart
सब
from that,
तयार होऊन राहिले सब
it's
तयार होऊन राहिले
also going to be a
बम जुने
statement
एनिमीज
because
आहे एक
that
दुसऱ्याचे एल
opening map, right?
क्लासिको
Like you said before, having that initial
यायचं
momentum
बुटकॅम्प भाई गलतच आहे आजच
कोणाचं
पाहायला यायचं वेलोसिटीचं
हे बघ, हे एकदा बफर होऊ दे मग
will
एकदाही
help,
बफर नाही होत नाही
especially considering
बस झालं
its
आता
Ascent
माहोल
and
चालते
Icebox, two maps which are reliant on comfort zone. If you get a good start, potentially you can carry it forward to the next one as well. Who knows?
Yep. And as you can see, the players are ready to rumble. SK Rossi has a, pretty serious look. This is something that I'm not expecting, considering that SK Rossi has been, kind of chill about it in the past few days. So it just shows that how serious and how important this game. Because right now, the pistols are on its way. We do see a couple of frenzy buys as well, and a couple of mix-ups coming from Global Esports. So Velocity Gaming, they are going to be in for some surprise because
असे
Global
ट्रॅट
Esports
वापर
are
लागते
going to be anticipating the
Top
run and
confinement lead.
हाँ बस बेस्ट
Rushers
बस
coming in
fight.
for Velocity Gaming,
Awesome.
going for the push down towards B side. Very quick aggression here. L Ranger with the flash, trying to stop them in his track.
Need आगला
Trying to
भाऊ
check
ना
the corner, but
हाँ
Blaze
मार
Shells
दिला
does
तो
miss out a little
थांब
bit
ना
here from
जरा
Larson. Won't get the first blood in, and Hellranger will call down the
Awesome.
fort. He gets
Dhapa,
another one
trade,
as well,
trade.
and it's been a bloody bath here. Avatar is trying to find time, but SK Rossi will finish him off.
मांगा
Not enough time for right to ace.
हे करून घे reload.
Lightning Fun's gonna get caught out
असं
in a crosshair. spike plant is coming in lightning fast. Does he have the ammunition? He needs to
Astra
reload.
diff.
Does he have the bullet? Yes, he will. And it's
Oh.
gonna reload. He gets attacked. 1v1 now. 21 health here, and it's gonna be between both Hell F as well as him. And they're riding
बहुत
over
हुशार है
here,
लेफ्ट
and
त्याला माहिती
lightning
राईट
fast
क्लिक
will
करून
get
जवळ गेलाच नाही
outplayed
तो
as Hell F
Oh.
clutches it in a close pistol
हाँ तो
round
गेम
for
से
Velocity Gaming. Right from the get-go, action-packed, fast-paced, from the best of the best.
What a jump shot, dude. That was a meme moment right there. That's why you'd love to have the
Mario
classic.
jump. The Mario jump.
The Mario peak. At least a small version of it. Bam! And right to ace bites the dust. Beautiful stuff.
अबे
Local
ओ
replay. Again, right in the
अबे
neck of
कहारी
time.
कौन है
And
अबे
Global
क्या शॉक
Esports
है
not gonna be on the investment. It's only SK Rossi who's opted to go in with the Marshall. And again, a very viable gun where if you do land that headshot,
जाना
it's
भी
a
दे
guaranteed
अंदर
kill.
1 HP
And
होता
if
बेचारा
there is a tag, it's either going to expel a heal, which Velocity Gaming have none of, or it is going to make it an easier job with the classic kill up close and personal, although that early pick is going to aid Velocity Gaming.
Yeah, Hell Ranger here with 1 HP. He's looking to go for a flank, but what much can he do here? He's only got the pistols in long range, but seems like they are looking for
कवर पाय तू कवर
something
पाय
to go for some
एकमेकाला
sort of
कवरच
pickoff here.
देत राहते
This
बटे
before he's not looking the right side. Hell Ranger manages to lurk behind, so if they
आपलं
don't
असलं
look at the
कोणी
right
तर
timing here,
बस
this is gonna be
साहेब
disaster.
का
Meanwhile, Amateur Red Sioux starting this as well, pushing in lightning fast. They are heading towards A side. Marshall from SK Rossi, a preemptive buy, going for a couple shots in, but he gets tagged up. Look at this. They're pretty weak here coming from Global Esports, from Velocity Gaming. They've got to be a little bit careful here. Despite not having a lot of ammunition or weaponry to challenge this here, Global Esports is a threat to begin with.
Right to waste
Yeah, and it's only Marcel who's tagged, so potential exits maybe from Global Esports. And like you said, get these ultimates up. Hellfighter, he's gonna take Hell Ranger down with ease. Kappa has done a 9 HP as well. Really need to be careful. SK Rossi, he is
मार्जिन तपातच स्किन घेतल्या विकत
but not able to make it work up close and personal. And Kappa,
पहिले म्हणे पैसे
with
नाही
the
करता
fast
करत
9
म्हणे
HP, should be going down to Marcel. 2-0, and the start that Velocity Gaming expected, keeping it clean at least to some extent. Now they again have that choice between bonus and the complete investment. Again, I feel like a lot of teams go for the bonus where that investment more or less secures them the next round, at least gives them that even battlefield. What do you think? Is that something you'd play around personally, or is that something you'd just stick with the bonus round and try to win it off these guns?
It depends on the economy as well, because if you pay attention what VLT is trying to do right now is that they're trying to save on the economy. They're not going to go for upgrades just because there's no point. They want to potentially bring up an operator in the next round. So that's going to be something that they are considering. So they are going to be saving up for the SMG buys, but Global Esports are going to be competing with those rifle buys. So they are hoping to try and punish this coming from Velocity Gaming. But it's still too soon to tell here, because not much movements has been made for both teams. Both teams still playing it slow. Global Esports is going to be stacking up to try and reduce the casualties here in case Velocity Gaming tries to go for a little bit of cheese strat. It seems like they are going to throw for the run and gun strat here, and SMG is down to a short. So this is something they are kind of predicting as well from Global Esports, but the sprays are coming in to check for a potential killjoy drone, and it's worked out. Concussion to try and delay the time, but look at this. 50 seconds left of the clock. There's so much noise being made. They know it's going to be a push, but guess what? At the last second, Velocity, they're changing their trajectory. They're thinking about
इथे त्यांना फक्त युटिलिटीज त्याच्या वेस्ट केल्या बस बाकी काहीच नाही
even seems like they are going to go for a B push. Potentially, as you can see, SK
drone
Rossi
like
going for
खिचते
backside
बटे
PG. Kappa trying to
हाँ
spot
ते
his rotation. He does scout it out. Looks like
हवेत
it is going to be a B rush. They've got spotted out, and they have to make a run. As you can see, the rush comes in. Velocity Gaming, they are going to clear out B side. Smokes are
अजूनही रॉसी अंदरच
the
आहे
response is here. Kappa right now reaching for before. Nothing they can do. They need to trade a couple kills, but they're still stuck out in the open. But
अबे
they have
जा
time.
भुकत
SK Rossi is still lurking behind. They can't seem to push it. Can they get the spike run? They have the spike. 12 seconds left. SK Rossi, they see him. Is he going to go for the spike run? He gets taken down. The bombs drop. And now, last man standing for Hell F. He doesn't have enough time. And they waited so long. But the patience has paid off, as Global Esports will outweight Velocity Gaming.
Yeah.
हाँ भाई ना मार्जिन गई मारला
does make the difference. That one tap lethality puts that B split to end. The push through market, and SK Rossi just tap Marzel's down.
हार्ड आहे वे पेंटा वाले स्लो मोशन ही दाखवते ना.
But Global Esports
नवीन नवीन आले वाटते
still have
पूर्ण
fight
पाहून
for
आले
the
तिकडून
equalizer where,
बीसीटी
like you
मधून
said prior, I see that save that
गाय
pop
भक्का
just for
दिलंय
that bonus. It allows them to reinvest. Now they still stand a chance with
लाइटनिंग फास्ट अलगच फॉर्म मध्ये आहे बटे
Velocity Gaming though walking into Global Esports. Oh no, this is that early aggression, but Global Esports have accounted for it. That crossfire towards Strong was absolutely perfect. With lightning fast, fragging out of his mind, SK Rossi tries to buy a little bit of aggro, trying to take a peek on a Vibora right away. Sole survivor of the Carnage, and he's the victim as well. Global Esports with a complete try to opt in for that fast play to Shore.
Very nicely done here. Seems like Global was finally adapted. A massive run coming from them as well. Velocity Gain wasn't expecting an aggression peak down to its short as well here. It's pretty much 2 times in a row Velocity Gaming has kind of worked out in a sense where they will completely let off. And Global Esports finally decides to take the
हो
money. So
राईट
that's a
वेज आहे ते
beautiful run
सांगितलं ना
coming
त्यानं
from Flying
बिभोरी
Fast, and
कधी
he's
कधी
gonna be
ऍजेल
top-ranking
करते
here from
कधी
side of
कधी
Global
अमत
Esports.
रसूल
Meanwhile, the game will continue. Both teams here still
ते
have
ना
a
अमत
little bit more
रसूलच करून
utilities,
द्यायला
but
पाहिजे
look at
बटे
this
मेन आहे
Astra, this Fight, and also the Hunter Spirit
खूप
up from
चांगला
Global
खेळ
Esports,
चांगला
but
ऍजेल
they
करते
have to
बटे
run it back coming from Velocity Gaming. So, do they want to commit the ultimates here, or do they want to force a couple of ultimates? Because as of now, both teams playing a little patient, but VLT forced to eco the round. So it looks like they might consider safe to live another day here. Okay, Rossi is going to go challenge here, instantly get sprayed down. Nothing much he can do. The one-way smoke set up on top of that as a precautionary action. But nothing much can be done here coming from Velocity Gaming now.
तो म्हणे ना एका इंटरव्ह्यू मध्ये मला
Yeah,
हारणं आवडत नाही
with the pistols could be done at range, and the flash from Amaterasu, even though it did hit the point, they're not in a position to capitalize. Vibora, although was relying on him getting that frag to his gen, but yeah, lightning fast and hand range, it just shut things tight. It's all left on a hell left with the Sheriff. Again, Global Esports are getting to the point where their ultimates are getting synced. If I'm not wrong, SK Rossi's 1 point away from his Blade Storm. So that's gonna be Velocity trying. Alright, I mean, Hellf certainly is trying to get a couple of exits. Hellranger, the Flash, and the White Swing secures that kill. Global Esports keep it relatively clean, and a nice start here. Velocity Gaming, though, this is the moment they've been waiting for, right? They can reinvest. They have a couple of ultimates up themselves. If I'm not wrong, the Astral Divide is up on Hellfighter. You potentially could divide that A side and then just try force your way through. They do have a decent bit of post plan, so it's not going to be that big of a problem, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess. But considering that they kind of forced the I would say eco round here coming from Velocity Gaming, and seeing how the buys are coming in, they need to kind of help build up some health on their creds here. In this case, that was a really smart play coming from Velocity Gaming, and I would say it was a best out of worst situation here, considering that they managed to get 1 kill, but I would say it's super hard to play that round. And Velocity Gaming, they chose not to go for the upgrades down to his round 3 here, kind of helped them out a little bit. Just because of how it does bring a little bit more value to the table, and in a sense where it just gives you a little bit of safety net for the next few rounds to come. And I was expecting operator play coming in, but it just did not work.
It just didn't. You know, when you say operator play, it's gonna be a fight between SK Rossi and Marzel most probably. And even though Marzel is gonna be playing the race this time around, so him picking up the operator is gonna be rare. It's something that I'm really anticipating. I see. It's gonna be old friends turned rivals. You know, in again a very sporty manner, like Hellranger didn't allude to in the interview. So can't wait for it. Again, this is only map 1 of map 5, so we have a long way to go. And Velocity Gaming are so much closer to that equalizer that now with the guns, they still stand a chance to fight.
Oh,
the spray down coming from Skills! A massive one here coming from Global Esports. No ultimates being expended, and SK Rossi picks up Whipper. This is a disaster for Velocity Gaming here. A big clutch coming in from Global Esports. Now, with massive ultimates for the next few rounds here, Velocity Gaming, they are in a tough pinch now. Skills with 30 health. Hellranger does scout on the movements coming in down mid here. Hell F is gonna get concussed. They're pretty much stuck down to his mid control. as Global Esports have a rough
One
idea of
enemy
where they
remaining.
are they going to be able to find anyone here? And it looks
30
like they won't
seconds
find
left.
hell on top of that. And right to Ace all by
बोल
himself.
करता तो
He
सेम
needs to
मारू
save
सकते
his
यार
weapons here, and he's got the Hunter's Fury.
त्यांनी
But
मारले एवढे
looks like
स्किल्स न मारले.
there's nothing much they
अब
can do.
नाही
Velocity Gaming,
सेम
they've
जागेवर
lost so
सेम
much
दोघं
in this
जण मेले
round.
2 वेळा.
And look at this.
आता
Not
तर
even a
मार्दिनला तिथं
single
बोंबाटी
ultimate
केलं
was used
होतं
from
त्या
Global Esports. And
जागेवर.
right to Ace, he has
तेव्हा
no
तिथं आहे
choice
कोणी का
but to
स्पॉट
save.
होते.
10
But with
seconds
so
left.
much time left, Global Esports will
बड़ी
they
बे
be able to
काय
find it? Because look at this. They are
ते
gonna
डबल
go
पिक
for
को
the
रलन बे ही सब
They are.
जाय बुक्का.
They're sniffing blood. Right to Ace finds Hell Ranger and thus position himself well enough that Kappa won't be a threat. Gun carried forward, but Global Esports maintaining that lead and in a dominant fashion as well. Mind you, this was Velocity Gaming playing with the rifles up on board, and this is what I'm talking about, right? The high impact plays by Astra this tournament is just mind-boggling. If I'm not wrong, it's lightning fast on Global Esports who's priming the Astra. So yeah, it's gonna be it is lightning fast. So it is gonna be a good chance on the defense again for Velocity Gaming. A lot of these early plays that they're going for whenever they're trying to get map control, it's been the Astra that's been their primary issue. So they need to maybe try slowing it down, playing a little bit divided, playing for those picks perhaps. Getting a pick or two will certainly help. The numbers game could mean a lot for Global Esports, especially if you perhaps take somebody like Right to Ace or Lightning Fast down early.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough run here. Velocity Gaming, they've got ultimates off and they have no choice but to use it here. But seems like if they don't use it, they are gonna lose out a lot of rounds in terms of utilities in ultimate points management. And seems like they are gonna try and force with a couple of Spectre buys just to try and make something work. But this is gonna be a tough battle for Velocity Gaming. As you can see, they've got the setup, they've got the operator, but 50 seconds left on the clock. VLT. They're waiting for the right
जाय
moment.
बुक्का.
Rossi's got it down. Here comes the shock light. Here comes
अबे
the
यार lightning
He's looking for a
fast.
retake, but the smokes is there. Block him. No. But right to Ace is there to shut him out. Great setup push coming from VLT, but lightning fast from the side. Goes into aggression. They go trade from trades, and it's gonna be 2 versus 2. And this is the one that Velocity Gaming is. They found the opening, but the spike has not been planted yet. The Hunter's Fury is available. Here it comes. It's gonna try and stop things trap, but it's gonna completely whip. It's gonna try and buy time here for the flank, but looks like 20 seconds left on the clock. The spike has been planted, and finally VLT will go for it, and they're gonna use the breach out on top of that here to try and delay this here. But finally, they found the time. The showstopper is there to try and make space as well, but they know it's all about the game of base. They finally get the spike planted here as Velocity needs to retreat and regang, but Global Esports, they're looking for the flank. Kappa looking for the headshots here, but the flanks are coming in, but eventually Marsden will pay the price. Kappa finds it. It is going to be 2v1. It's all up to Amaterasu.
अरे यार अमरसू काला तो almost.
But even he reveals himself. Oh no, he does not have the angle, but he trades 1-for-1. But he hits the running back. He did not use it. And Hell Ranger will catch him as Global Esports almost losing the round, but eventually comes up on top.
Oh god, that came too close for comfort. Marzel, I think, looked away just at the nick of time where Kappa found him napping. And more importantly there, I don't think it would have been the best idea to use a running back just due to the range in that situation. It would have been a very risky play, but hey, look at the odds. SK Rossi, he tried to go for that cheeky play through the smoke. At the end of the day, it is risk reward, which is going to net you these crucial rounds, and that's exactly what Velocity Gaming needs. These few rounds that they can secure early on in the offense to make sure the second half
जाय तिकडे जाय बुक्का.
Crazy games here. BLT, they still have ultimates available, but SK Rossi will completely shut down Amaterasu here. No running back for them. So Velocity Gaming, they still have massive ultimates, but how are they gonna play this? Global Esports going for the drone. They're checking out the vicinity. Don't seem to see anyone. Vapor scouts this out, so there is gonna be
Global
a couple of
Esports
looks
ने
down
defense
towards
choose
B.
केलं होतं या
Global
map मध्ये.
Esports, how are they gonna respond? SK
Map
Rossi
पण
velocity
down towards
अबे
B
velocity ना
from
map choose
Global
केला होता ते
Esports
दाखवून नाही राहिले
to
ना.
try and
ते महत्वाचं आहे.
keep up the presence, the surprise element of the operator. But once again, Velocity, they're just running down their timers on their own as they don't exactly have much time to work with. As you can see, they are kind of split off with 50 seconds left on the clock. It seems like they have to make a dash for it down towards B here. and it seems like they are gonna make the attempt. You can see the smokes has been set up. Global Esports also anticipating an A push, but there hasn't been a lot of movement yet. Now, with the drone movement coming from Velocity, they are going to go for the B push here. As you can see, they are going to try to slow them down. Everyone from Global are coming in. DLT, he gets scouted out by SK Rossi here from the markets, and that is going to be a not okay push because everyone from Global Esports are ready to rumble as Velocity Gaming not going to be able to make the push. They've lost too much. They are going to count their losses now.
Triple man
I mean, they had that option to sync up their ultimates and try to take that side. They did have the lockdown on Vibor. They had the Hunter's Fury potentially to secure the post plant along with that Astral Divide. That was an option for sure, but perhaps the man down wasn't ready to deter in skills. I think he almost saw them, but wasn't fast enough to pull the trigger. And Global Esports
Victory लिहून आला
keep
त्याच्या
marching
ह्याच्यात
ahead. Velocity Gaming. At what point do you
अबे
consider
हाँ
it a little too much, where you do not have the
victory लिहून
sufficient
आला
amount of
त्यांच्या
rounds and
ह्याच्यात
you keep saving those ultimates for
काहीतरी
a
झालं
round later,
technically
when you
full.
potentially could have made the best of that opportunity and see what
अबे
road that
how
takes you?
Yeah, and seeing how this is actually happening, Global Esports here, you know, the moment they're smiling, you know that they're pretty much, you know, wait, what? What's going on? It seems like Velocity is also smiling. What's happening?
Well, I mean, time can tell, but let's hope that it's
surrender
a
केला का
reset for
भाऊ?
them because it's a slow start, right?
No, wait, what's going on? Why is everyone smiling?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, regardless,
अबे
the one thing that
surrender
I did
केला.
love about today was the
काहून
amount of
कुठं
hearts
दिसला
that did happen during the concert.
त्यानं
Dude.
बोलला तो
I
काहीतरी
mean,
डबल
did,
ऐकून.
Oh. What
त्यांना
happened?
वाटलं ते टाइम आउट घ्यायसाठी वोट करत
I
आहे पण
mean,
ते
Let me just tell
सरेंडर
them what
साठी
happened
वोट दिला
because
करून त्यांना.
now it makes a lot of sense. Like we gotta let them in the
Yeah.
joke now because uh I don't know how to say this, but there seems to be a technical issue, not from production, not from us, but from Velocity Gaming.
टाइम आउट साठी हे होते काय
I know. Okay, that's what I'm
At the
trying to
end
say.
of the day,
Okay,
मग
टाइम आउट
our
साठी
producers
वोट
are
होत
bugging
असन
us, you know.
बहुतेक
They're saying
आपल्याला
like,
काय
"Oh, we are
माहिती
blaming production. It's
कारण
not
की
production's fault."
त्यांनी असं म्हटलं
So
असं
there is a
की seems to be
mistake
they were
that
voting for time
Velocity
out
Gaming
but
just
they
made.
hit for
So
surrender.
what happened was that
अरे यार
Velocity Gaming, they tried to click a timeout to try and get things
हाँ
out.
हा
ते
तेव्हा तेच
सांगणार.
होऊन राहिला
Accidentally click the surrender button. So
काय भोकाड
I don't know. So
आता वापस वेळ लागन तो सारा सेट करन
I
या
don't know.
टीमने एवढे
Is it
जिंकले
funny?
या टीमने एवढे जिंकले.
I mean, the players certainly did think so. I mean, Marcel
Both
is
teams kind of laughing, but
yeah, that's gonna be a hard one to talk out of the office, right?
होत
सर्वांनी
असते
it's not
पैसे
a
दिन
technicality.
तेवढे.
It's not like disconnections, but
होत असते
it's
होत
just a
असते
straight
कधी
up
कधी होत
mistake.
असते
But
असं
I mean, we're all
पैसे
तो
human,
टाकले
sure,
जल्दी
काय
जल्दी
but
रियलिटी को हेड दे देता हूँ बाद में साय को
there are
ओपी भी तो
things that
बोलना है.
will cause you problems while you try to get sleep at night. This might just be one of them.
you know, for a second, I thought it was gonna be Global Esports kind of like get jittery because of the vaccination and all. But
ये बढ़िया था गुरु
okay, I don't know. Like we you know
भाई फुटेलच
जाणून
गेलं
त्या
seems like we
वेलॉसिटी
are
वाल्यांना
gonna
लय लंबा
restart
टाइम आउट
from
पाहिजे होता
6
त्यातले
a.m.
म्हणून असं केला त्यांना.
We are gonna be resuming momentarily, so it's gonna be a little bit of
Yeah.
a mistake.
Wait,
Hopefully,
pros don't
there
fake.
is not a lot of punishment towards
Surrender
Velocity side because they made the mistake. But we will try and make sure that it is all fair gameplay, and we will continue to the game because on logic, if you click surrender, it means you lose the round. But to make things, that's not how you want to lose a series. That's not how you want to lose a game.
I see, my man. I mean, there's a first for everything, right?
इधर ही ना VLT
This is a
disconnect
first
by
for me.
mistake.
Yeah, so there is a first for everything. I see. There is a fear. Oh
Okay,
goodness
this
Christ.
reminds me of a moment where internet trolls kind of have this, you know, when we're streaming and we're having a tournament here, internet troll says,
Yeah.
"Hey, if you want to get a power boost, click alternate plus F4." And then you just like bam, you know. You know what's the funniest thing? in my entire life, I know that I'm never gonna get pranked by that. I actually got hit by it once. So
Wait,
while I was
what?
playing, yeah, I was actually playing PUBG, and
PUBG.
back then, like it was just so many keys. There's like F, there's this, there's that, blah blah blah, and then there's just like
Yeah.
hidden keys, everything. And then out of nowhere, because there's some keys where you need to control 1, 2, 3 for swapping seats and whatever. And suddenly, out of chat, out of nowhere, I was asking for something, and then randomly alternate plus F4. I was like, okay, sure, whatever. Wait, what? Oh my god! You know, I've had that moments. I ain't gonna lie. I've had that moment. So
Yeah, I've been in the spectator side of that
Kai,
moment.
Kai.
This was in fact in Valorant, right? So, essentially, what happens in Valorant is when you find
वाह
the game
भाई.
and when you're picking your agent, right? Let's say you haven't hovered over any of your agent. If you like Alt F4, that's automatically a dodge. So, there was a new guy, and I was playing unranked. Okay, I was just having a little bit of a warm up, and there's this guy in our team who just was
Would he
brand
be
new to the game.
Valorant?
He's like, hey, I want to select that agent with the lock, but I'm not able to select it. How do I select that? It's like you need to try clicking that agent and then click Alt F4. That way it unlocks and then you can select it.
Harley दे.
wow, you suddenly inserted. Okay.
Samurai अजून कोण
I
हारणार
was
आहे?
just in the spectator
Best
seat
of
saying
three
like, dude, should I
असताना.
say anything
हो
to
ना
this guy or
मग
what?
तेच
And
तर
then
पहिला तर
fast
काय
forward
हारले.
back searching for another game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure by us
Bing
mentioning
साला
our
Bing
name,
साला
everyone
Bing
in
में
chat is
chat
gonna
केली
do that,
काहीतरी
and
पेंट
pretty
आवर.
much we're gonna lose half our viewers right from the get-go. So please don't do it, guys.
अन्ना
But
VLT
you know
टाइम
what?
थ्रो
Here
कर
you
रहा
guys,
है.
for you guys watching at home, is that you guys, while we're waiting for the players to get set up here, I'd like to remind you guys that please do subscribe to the channel as well, because we are also giving away giveaways for you guys. Besides the watchers, we are giving an additional, only for today. Okay, only for today, exclusive giveaways here. We're giving away 10 Amazon gift cards worth 1,000 rupees here. All you gotta do is go into the link in the description, click on it, and then follow the instructions and subscribe to the YouTube channel, and you'll be eligible for the 1,000 rupee giveaway. And of course, do let us know your favorite moments as well. Click on our social medias here. My name is ICBaby12. It's on my link, my name right here, right here, and OG Little Red Chicken right there.
I think there.
Drop us an Instagram. Let us know what you guys think about the match. Maybe even give us a couple questions you want to ask your favorite players up on screen as well, because we are going to be having an interview with them later on by the end of the series. So be sure to stay tuned for that. So make sure, drop us a couple messages here. Let us know who do you think is going to win this entire game as well, Global Esports, or is it going to be Velocity Gaming? So far, now Global Esports is taking a slight lead, but all things considered, it's not over yet. So be sure to let us know what do you guys think. Maybe give you guys questions, and who knows, I would shout out your name and also ask your fan questions here towards your favorite players that's going to be coming up on screen later on. OG.
Yeah, I mean, from a tournament standpoint, like, who do you feel from Velocity Gaming are you going to be the most excited to interview? Like, if you had to pick one from Velocity and pick one from Global Esports, like, who would your pick be?
Sorry?
If you had to pick one player between one player on Global Esports to interview and one player on Velocity Gaming to interview, who would those players be?
Oh, wow. That's a good one. Why do we let the chat decide, Why do we let the
everyone,
chat
Robert
decide
here,
who
and
they wanna
welcome
interview?
to 0
Because later on, it
of
is
fillers until
pretty
the
sure
large
a
update comes out.
guaranteed
I know everyone's
interview
super.
with the
For now, all we have is this
first
update, so let's
runner-up
jump
winner
straight
and
into
also
the
our champions here.
Time
Both
spawned a strange
both the
bump on your
captains
back
will
after
definitely be
jumping.
interviewed.
Bug
for
has
both
been
the teams
fixed
here.
with
But
not
if you
being
don't
able
want
to
to see the
close the
captain,
build
you can see a
GUI with the
specific player.
escape
Do
key.
let us know
You
as
can
well
now do that,
in the
so
comments and let us
escape
know
away.
who
The fueling army and wolf hunt event
who
triggers
wants
have been
to
fixed, so you should see those perhaps a little bit more frequently
what kind
now.
of questions
The
you guys
troll
want me to
ground
ask,
slam
and also
attack
who do you
can now
want
be
us to
blocked,
interview
which
here.
is
But
super nice.
of course,
There have been
dude,
some
the thought
fixes
of
for the long
clicking the
shift build
surrender
and
button
repair
is just
sound
getting
effects.
to me.
The
I
wolf
can
kick
literally see my chat
durability
right
has
now.
been
It's just like,
fixed, and
oh
one
my
of the
god,
most
surrender.
important changes in this update is that serpents no longer flee when low on health, which is crazy good because it makes hunting them so much
Why?
easier.
It's a grand
Nice change,
final. You had a
I
great
love it.
first
The respawn
round.
timer
Come
for
on,
berries
man.
and flint should
Get your-
now be
get your
working correctly.
Get your-
Apparently they
Get
weren't
your head
spawning
together,
when
man.
they
Like,
should.
it's professional.
So,
It's a grand
yeah, that's
finals.
nice. An issue
I know
has
you're
been
jittery.
fixed
I
with
know you're
ship
excited.
containers
Come
not
on, man.
closing
Don't
properly
pick the
in some
surrender.
situations.
Should we just default
When
ban them?
raising terrain, you will now notice that it's a little bit smoother and less pointy. One thing that definitely bothered me, and it's very
Yeah,
nice to
can't
see
be
them
that trigger
working
happy
things
as
out.
well.
Water
But
particles
you know,
and
I
the
think we
water
can quickly
surface
have the map
sometimes
video
clip
screen up so
inside
we
the
can at
boat,
least
so you should
understand
no longer see
how our
unwanted
day is gonna
water
look
in
like.
your
You know,
boat.
with
The fermenter
this
will
being
now
a best of
provide
5,
better feedback when it's
a
exposed.
reiteration of the map
A
pool
minor
will be nice. With
optimization
the
has
first
been
map being
made to
Ascent,
some sound
followed by
assets to
Icebox,
use less
Bind
RAM. And
is gonna
finally,
be the
covered
third,
rocks
potentially
should
a
no longer
decider.
look wet
But
during
hoping
the
to see
rain.
Haven
I
and
tell you what,
Split,
that
which
is
are
my
gonna be the
immersion
and fifth
restored.
maps.
That is going to be everything.
The first 3 maps again, Ascent and Icebox, both comfort picks for both the teams. Both Velocity and Global have been very open and vocal about their comfort on Icebox. So it'll be very interesting to see who gets the edge on Icebox, because at the end of the day, this also could work as a double-edged sword, right? With both the teams stating how much comfort and how confidence they have on Icebox. If it's by any means a dominant performance on Icebox by either team, either Velocity or Global, it's gonna be statements not only for map 3 but the entire best of 5 in general.
Yeah, I definitely agree. All these maps here is gonna dictate the pace, but considering that right from the get go in Ascent, we had a great start. With this issue, I don't know if are they gonna be worn out by the time we reach Icebox here, because that's a exciting one, because it seems like it's extremely hard to actually get into the groove as well, considering that you kind of have that mojo coming in here, especially in the first few games. You see that hey, Global East was feeling themselves. They're pretty good as well. And then they lost a couple rounds, lost the game. Maybe it's a tactical strategy. Who knows? This tactical remake is to kind of ward things out, kind of deem down the hype coming in from Global Esports. But it seems like Velocity, it might be a strategy, it might be not. But technicality wise, somewhere in the rule books, we might need to add this in the near future. If someone misclicks it, we gotta automatically defaultly lose the map, maybe potentially something like that, or maybe even like a penalty where they lose out a couple of maps, or I don't know, maybe the agents kind of like whoever did that is gonna have to show their first 5 agents before the other end shows, or I don't know, something like that. Maybe some sort of penalty, I guess, because in other games there are like draft time penalties, there are like things like that. So maybe this is something that we can kind of look into as well in the rule book.
We're going to Berlin. We're going to Berlin. Everyone, focus up. Everyone, shut up. Focus.
Any kind of delay or something like that. But
I think we just got word that Global Esports agreed to the restart. All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
of course.
That's quite sportsmanlike from them. Real plus respect, and yeah, for those at chat, regardless if you're a Velocity supporter or Global Esports follower, a G fighting is, I think, more than appropriate for this. Nice sportsmanlike attitude, and hey, this being El Clasico, I think even Global Esports won the best possible fight to decide who the best is.
Yeah, and of course, yeah, I would say congrats. I just received you as well. Apologize for that. Seems like agreed to you. Global Esports is agreed to restart, so we are gonna be resetting everything from the get-go. So this is a brand new best of 5 series. So the earlier one was a test run, a dry run for you guys. It's a dry run
of the grand finals, right? That's how hyped we are about it.
Dry run for you guys, okay? It's a dry run.
But regardless, cannot wait to get started with this best of 5, and with it being replayed all over again, kind of also have to imagine how Velocity Gaming are gonna adapt if they're again gonna start on the attack. Are they
काय रे
gonna
साली
play
मागच्या
some
ऍक्ट मध्ये
aggressive style early
किंवा
on,
मेन अकाउंट
like they
सिल्वर
did,
वर झालं होतं काय
take control of both A short, mid cubby, they took control of mid.
मग आता
They
होईल का
try to
तसं
assert
पुरा ऍक्ट चेंज
themselves
होईल तर
towards the first 30 seconds and then trying to make that call depending on how the rotation pan out. So are we going to be seeing much of that? Are we going to see more of individual aim deals, having a lot of spread out map control, just playing passive, trying to take a fight at a time and see how things pan out. Again, when you do try to take those individual aim deals, you also run the risk of not being able to get the proper trade set up and not being able to get the best duelist composition towards one side, which you would require to pull out strat or map control. So we need to see how the adaptation does happen during this grand finals. And yeah, Global Esports, again, a huge plus up to them.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Great sportsmanship like here to actually agree to the remake, to completely reset the whole full best of fives, and yeah, hopefully we will have a great game because it's fortunately for them it's not too much of a loss. It's just like what, a 3-point lead, that's about it. 3 to 4 point lead, that's about it. So it's okay, you know, if they're good enough they'll be able to win the entire game. So I'm looking forward to see how Global Esports think about it here, but I hope that, you know, this thing doesn't, you know, escalate it too much. Yeah, I want you guys to remember we are here to have fun, we are here to enjoy the game, and for these guys watching at home here, please do not escalate the words that I said as well here. We want to make sure that both teams kind of agree, and like I said, the issue has been settled, the issue has been resolved. Global Esports has agreed to the remake, so it's gonna be a reset completely from both teams. And yeah, it's gonna be a full reset for both teams, so we're gonna start over.
Yeah.
And yeah, so let's just not talk about penalizing or whatever about VLT, okay? No more. You know, we want to just give you guys a dry run, you know, keep you guys hyped up and anticipated for the grand final. So be sure to stay tuned. And of course, OG, we talked about the agents here. Let's talk a little bit about that dry run a little bit here. We saw a lot of moments where skills was able to outshine here, lightning fast as well. We kind of expect a lot coming from SK Rossi with the operator here. We call a couple of misses. I would say a couple of hit and misses here coming from SK Rossi. But Velocity, it seems like they do have some sort of strategy in mind. But over the 6 rounds they've pretty much shown here is pretty much a review on what Velocity wants to do. They kind of have the tendency to play defensively, kind of tendency to play and wait out the timer here, hoping that maybe Global Esports gets aggressive here. But somehow Global Esports has a good read on them and do not give those kind of commitments here. We've seen players like Whip or players like Lightning Fast kind of have the tendency to kind of anchor down towards one wall and just not show themselves for the longest of time and then come out as the time demands it. So it's something interesting to see that both teams play at a very, very patient level, and they understand the value of staying alive rather than just committing for an ego challenge in that regards.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Especially in a game like Valorant, it's far more punishing if you die, because not only do you lose an extra man at the deck, you also lose the boatload of utility that agent carries. Now, putting yourself in the shoes of, let's say, an Hellfighter or a Lightning Fast, they not only need to use their utility defensively, but they also do need to be ready to take those aim duels at the same moment. You know, you can't be lost on either aspect. That way, you'd be doing more of one than the other, and that might create that imbalance, which might make you lose your edge that you have over the enemy. So seeing that kind of battle has been real nice, both Hellfighter and Lightning Fast stepping up. But on the defense, you've arguably got to give it to Astra. She's far more powerful to get things done, to secure kills, and to lock things down completely. Because the major difference being is when they're going to approach you, they're going to throw about 60% of the utility they have at your face. That way you instantly know when the hit's imminent and when the hit's real. And you more or less be able to get the right call when to get that utility in. The aim duel is a completely different aspect of it, and something that I'm hoping that we get to see a little more of from Marzla and SK Rossi, who, like you said, have been a little shine quite to start things off with. But hey, we have a long road to go.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And when it comes to this kind of plays, I would say both teams kind of have very identical
MCG gonna be able to load up
in terms of play styles
try to
here.
find some way to get forward, but Danawa is waiting on the other side. It should be hearing all of these vehicles and should be very aware. In fact, the grenade
and we know that
tried to catch MCG as they load it up. They get over the hill pretty. Oh, okay, now they're not so easily.
So it's, I don't know, maybe from.
Oh, nice shot there, Danawa.
They win.
They win that fight. Can they keep it going though? They still got a 4 stack if they get the res. I think they can. Lambu's gonna have a shot. The smoke won't last
versus
forever, of course.
Global Esports, the race play on a
Yeah,
sense
now
doesn't
it gets
work out.
really difficult for
But
Danawa.
when it
Crossing
comes
that
to
road
this
with
game,
Ghibli's
it seems
compound
like
still in the circle.
they want to bring something to
becomes
the
a
table,
real
and
tricky,
it's
real
yes,
tricky
arguably,
thing
you know,
to
in the
deal
first dry
with.
run,
Maybe they
Velocity
could
was
try to
losing
get
a couple
underneath
rounds,
Ghibli,
but they were still
Salute to
able
try
to
to push
outplay
towards
with
the
the
wall
showstopper and buy
of
enough
the city,
time
maybe.
for
But
the,
I think they're just kind of waiting to see
almost
what
near
this next
defuse and the
circle
spike time
does.
as well. And
Still,
you saw
well,
the
now they
last
don't really have
crucial
to
30
move
seconds as
too
well. It
much.
was a pretty intense one between both rounds from both teams. And
Yeah.
that would have
Ghibli
been a really
continues to
nice
have
highlight moment coming from both
fantastic
these teams here.
spots.
So
Now, I don't know
I'm
this
looking forward
part of the map that well, but this little
to
kind
see
of weird
what kind of mix-ups coming
intersection
from
at the
Velocity here. So
bottom.
we got a little
How
bit of
hilly
glimpse,
is that?
but
Do you
this is going to be
know?
a marathon. It's the
Pretty
best
hilly.
of 5. You know, anything can
Okay,
happen.
so then it seems like the bottom left teams
Anything
will have something
can
to push
change
into.
in terms of
Yeah,
strategy as
yeah,
well. Do they want
there's
to
some
play fast?
hard
Do they
game.
want to
There
play
are
aggressive?
more haystacks in the
We
north.
saw a couple of mix-ups
And I
already
feel like
coming
that
from
actually
Velocity.
is relevant
First two
when
games,
there's this
very
many
aggressive.
teams and people out there. But I think first of all, these
First
teams
two
from
rounds,
top,
very
we're
aggressive
seeing a shot of
rushes.
it now.
But
I mean,
when it comes to
one of these teams is going to come out on top.
Global
It very
Esports
well
here,
could be
if you
Ghibli.
think
Keep in
about
mind,
it here,
Ghibli is still
all the rounds
literally
that
the
they've
best
won,
fighting team.
they've not
Yeah.
exactly changed.
No, they're
anything.
playing
They're pretty
fantastic,
much
and again, they
stick to the
put
same
themselves in
playbook,
a great
play
position
safe all
to
the
do
way
a lot of
through.
damage at the very
SK
least.
Rossi also
But yeah,
have tendency to kind of like
Asta
shows himself down short and
S
rotates
put
all the
clan
way
at
to
top
far side.
23
Exactly.
na.
We kind of saw the exact same
Huh?
play in yesterday's game against TC9.
John
So they haven't
Olsen.
exactly changed their playbook yet.
John
and they are
Olsen.
coming from
John Olsen
Global
kaitari.
Esports. So I'm looking forward to
Ah,
see
yeah,
do they have something new here, because these are little
FS
glimpses
था ना?
or little instances we kind of spot out after they kind of played yesterday's games.
Full
today's
sense.
games. So I don't know.
Oh,
It seems
master
like
team and
maybe if Velocity was watching and paying attention a lot here, they
Hey,
might
ये
be
तो
able to
book
scout
है
this
मैं.
out, but they are the ones playing the game, so
है.
it's going to be extremely hard to get a
Today
grasp
book
picture
है.
unless you watch back the replays or VODs in this regard. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
हे काय MS ASMR देऊन राहिली बाबा.
it's from a spectator's perspective. From us, we're going to be able to see these things if
मी
we
लावू
are
नाही
watching
शकत
the
नाही,
games
पण
very
माझ्या
thoroughly
streamer
from yesterday
ठेवला.
and today's games. But for the players themselves, now it's happening right in front of them. So it's going to be extremely hard to anticipate where they are, because there are a few times they get caught off guard, which we saw T69 kind of got caught in yesterday's game.
Stream तर बंद
But
करायची
today's
होती
game,
वरून
the exact same playbook
Huh?
from Global Esports.
Stream बंद झाली पाहिजे होती वरून.
SK Rossi holding up backside B. Kind of slowed down the aggression coming from Velocity, but eventually it came down to was 1v1, which Velocity almost dropped the ball as well. So it was a very risky gamble, but both teams understood each other so well in the position.
And
You know, and I like the fact that you brought up Marcel playing the race as
Kerala
well. Considering it's a scent, you might not really want to go towards that race.
First ever
Although
auction
it
based
being a
Valorant
free
event.
balance, you know,
Kerala
being
के लोगों
effective
को
on
सारे
everyone.
कौन है?
This is what I'm looking for. We've seen Hell dominate the Astra. Now,
कोण आहे
Grace
केरलाचे
is
तर त्याच्यात कोण
a
नाही.
character that wants to take that aim duel. You know, she has a lot of utility that does a lot of damage. At one enemy, a lot of burst damage.
तेले माहित आहे आपण तिथं टिकू नाही शकत, तर इथंच खेळा.
റേസ് ഒരു 3 പിക്ക് എടുത്തെങ്കിൽ പോലും നമ്മുടെ ഫ്രോസ്റ്റ് സേജ് ഒരു കൗണ്ടർ ആയിട്ട് റേസിനെ പിക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നു ആൻഡ് സ്റ്റേജ് ഹോൾഡിംഗ്
aggression towards perhaps the B-link towards teammate or towards Alien as well. That's gonna be what perhaps changes the table. Just
7-2 and
perfect synchronization of
Jerry.
the flash from
So,
Phoenix,
see this.
perhaps
നമ്മൾ കഴിഞ്ഞ റൗണ്ട് ഒന്ന്
nice
പറഞ്ഞു
screen show
എക്സ്പെൻഡ്
alongside
ടീം
Gravity Well.
എപ്പോഴും ഒരു 4-0 അല്ലെങ്കിൽ 4-1 എന്നുള്ള
potentially take
സിറ്റുവേഷൻ
2-3
ലീഡ്
men
ചെയ്യുന്നു
down as well.
എന്നുള്ളൊരു കേസ്
So,
പറഞ്ഞായിരുന്നു.
a lot is
പക്ഷേ
yet to be said.
ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ
A
ഇതിലൂടെ
lot
നോക്കാം
could
4
be known
എന്ന
when we
രീതിയിൽ
get to
നമ്മുടെ
see the
കാസ്ട്രോയുടെ
side of
വൈക്കിങ്സ് ആണ് ഒരു
Velocity
പ്ലെയറിനെ
on the
മാത്രമാണ്
defense duty.
അവർക്ക്
I think
ലോസ്
that's
ആയത്.
what's going to change
ബാക്കി
the
എല്ലാം
picture.
സേവ്
It's
ചെയ്യാൻ
still
പറ്റിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
the
Bhadra.
picture that has shown so far, and it's a picture that yells global
Aggressive
esports.
ആയിരുന്നു.
But hey, Velocity is not that far behind in the canvas. It's more massive than you can imagine.
Yep. Hey, Gemma here. We are going to be jumping straight into
Pata
the
kara, pata kara.
phase here. It seems like a little bit of a recap on what exactly happened in the dry run. As we did see how it all went down previously, and this dry run here is something that kind of gives you guys a little bit of what we're trying to explain.
तिकडे पाय ना 6-1
Early
स्कोअर.
on, we saw how Velocity, you know, they kind of got caught out.
तिकडे वेगळंच चालू आहे.
Around here, they pretty much had the upper
ഒരു
hand. But look at this.
one
SK
second,
Rossi
ഞാൻ
holding
Oh.
up backside B was one of the biggest
Enigma.
threats in the playbook that he's kind of
Enigma.
played multiple times now.
अलगच चालू आहे तिकडे.
This again was the point
Rexy
where
and
Velocity Gaming who are still in that contention
IGL
period.
about it.
And
रिक्की गायले आला याच्या
this is the big plays from Lightning Fast that we were talking about. Again,
अबे
SK
साय आणि तो बिम्पा आहे दोघं मिळून करते
early in the day, perhaps now the time he gets that
एनिग्माचा काय बॅडमॅन आहे बॅडमॅन
finds his form. A long way to go nonetheless. Kappa this is the best possible movement you can go for if you know somebody is going to be playing from hell. So you basically show a very little part of your body and you make sure that you have enough of cover thereafter to take that post fight, let it be with
Zaya
without a
Bokat
teammate.
2v3 काढला.
With the complete reset, it's again gonna
Easy
be a
joy.
lot of adaptation.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just got news. So it's not gonna be the reset. It's gonna be the same exact condition where they left off. The same exact condition where they left off with the entire replay and stuff like that. Here it's gonna be 5. It's gonna be 6-2, I believe. It was 6-2 in the hands of Global Esports. Yeah, it was been 6-2 in the hands of Global Esports. So we are gonna go for the reset instead. So not reset, more like to ensure and resume the same conditions of how it all went down. So it's not gonna be a full remake. It's still gonna be the same score. So just no default lock. So I would say it's a balance between both players, both teams here.
sure.
So yeah, so it's gonna be fair. It's just that we
At the end of the day,
for this,
you know, Team Mahi got, Velocity Gaming got what they asked for, which is a small timeout, a small break. Perhaps now they also have a mental reset alongside it. And as long as you can pick up from where you dropped off, I think that's the best bargain, dude.
Yeah,
I think that's the
definitely
best
agree.
situation. So yeah.
To make it fair, to make it fair, it's gonna be 6-2. So okay, you know, scrap whatever we said. Okay, both, you know, I know you guys are excited. Okay, the replay kind of shows you a glimpse of how they all played. It's pretty intense coming from both teams. We saw a lot of I would say outplays as well. But my biggest like I would say the toughest moment was definitely the ultimates being used by both teams here. Like every single time, I would say the expenses from Global Esports, they had the upper hand in the sense where they have the ultimates, they're still getting frags, don't even need to use those ultimates here. Whereas Velocity Gaming, they have ultimates, but they can't utilize it well because they pretty much take it out of the picture before they can make some sort of play. So I would say,
पाठवला त्याला मॅपच्या बाहेर
tough one to figure things out, considering that Global Esports has pretty much have the upper hand in the sense where they do have to play, they have to compose play for a number of times. Strategy-wise, they haven't exactly reviewed too much as compared to Velocity. Velocity has a tendency to run down the clock. All they gotta do is just
10 lakh,
play
10 lakh,
and
10
wait
lakh.
for instant reactions here.
10 lakh
But now
XD,
look at the
10 lakh
cameras here.
XD.
They're all still smiling. You see all smiles in games. They're pretty happy about it. Global Esports, they're not taking this a lot. They're
सात
looking pretty
भाई
happy about
मोठे
this.
7 सालावर अडकले आता.
Yeah, it looks like they're setting up as well. Skills getting seeded. Hellranger already riling up his men. And yeah, for Global Esports, now leading in this map 1, having everything mentally reset. Sure, it negates a lot of what they did in that early first part of that map 1, where a lot of pressure was being applied, right? You saw Velocity Gaming constantly going for those fast plays and it falling flat on a repeated basis. So perhaps now that mental reset might give a small margin for Velocity Gaming to fight back. Global Esports, though, they're looking very, very firm with their hold both towards A and towards B. Their mid-aggression is very, very calculated. They've either completely conceded mid and played for the post plant and even played for the fights thereafter, alongside having a lot of trust in SK Rossi to completely hold down the fort towards B. And if Velocity Gaming might change their game style here, like we alluded, it might throw the defense off.
Zaya
But
Bokat boost.
hey, I think Hellranger himself
Array.
said that we have
काढला
scraps,
होता बे
then we have
almost.
backup for those scraps, and then we have backups for the backups. So that just shouts confidence.
I definitely agree. And yeah, seeing how it all went down. And when it comes to backup strategies here, I feel like the Viper play on Ascent hasn't exactly worked out. But when it comes to both teams, teams, it seems like they understand that the Viper does not fulfill the role in this particular map, as we have a little bit of a documentary as well along all the maps that's happening as well. The Viper meta kind of fits in Icebox a little bit more, so I'm actually looking forward to see how they play the Viper in game number two coming over here. Game one is kind of just like a standard practice for me, but for them, it's all about timings, it's all about executions, and to see the best of this El Clasico to kind of have a good read from this get go is going to be important. Important to kind of figure things out, to kind of think what is going to be the next play. And for them, this long pause here coming from Velocity is going to help them out
भाई गॉड
a
विक्स
little bit
क्रॉसर
more,
भाई ना भाई
just
पूरा गोल
because
है
they were
खाता
kind
है
of
भाई
triggered in the sense where they are forced into this high pressure intensity situations where they kind of lost out despite playing it to almost near perfection, but it was pretty much playing in the hands of global esports. But ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go.
It's gonna be a 3v3 now.
अबे
Finally,
इक्का
map 1, as we
He
are
got a
bound to
flick.
resume anytime soon. But hey, the way it started, let's see if Velocity Gaming are able to regain control of this. Again, like you said, I see this is far from lost, right? It's still possible for them to salvage this half and end it a 6-6. So it's gonna be mental
अबे पाहिला काय
fortitude
सही
that's gonna be tested here today, alongside
कम
metal,
हार्ड फ्लिक
aim, and
मारला
everything
त्याचा
that goes along with the game. But for now, it's gonna be round
रडते
where
आता
the buy
आता जर
seems a
रडते
little
भाऊ
split. There
रडाचा टाइम
needs to
आलेला आहे
be
तुमचा
some sacrifices made. Ratsu has picked up
इक्का
the sheriff, if
जॉड
I'm not
भाई इक्का
mistaken.
जॉड
But you have SK Rossi on the operator, and ooh, the updraft just for the check. As he doesn't lose even a chink of armor. The turret is gonna give his play and a little bit of his armor a chink. Ooh, that was a very risky shot, as he might
काय
not be able to
बुवारी आहे ना
predict
बे
Hellfire position. What happened?
पहिले
Hellranger,
काय
a
होती त्याची
double out
सर्वात
of
पहिले
nowhere.
नोबलले
Russell
घेऊन
does
आला
good on
घाण
the
लागली
trade, but again,
मग अजून
it's
कोण
SK
असं
Rossi locking down that play for his mid, which was half the game from Velocity Gaming. Now they're left a split in a split
जा
mind,
बोका
making split decisions. This needs to be an
इकडे
almost
वेलोसिटी हार
perfect
टाकली
play
तिकडे ते हार
from
काय
Marzo
विजय
and
चालू आहे
Rightways
इथं
to pull this one back.
अरे वेलासिटी झाली रे चालू
yeah, so now
झाली
SK
रे.
Rossi will find the pick as well, just like that. They will get 6-2, and leaving Right to Ace being the last man standing from the side of Velocity Gaming. And it seems like it is going to be an easy takedown here coming from Global Esports. Just like that, they will get 7-2 with the operator still available as well on top of it. Pretty. It seems like they've finally gotten back into the actions. They are professionals. They are going to be able to keep up, and this is them going all out now.
No form of map
Yeah.
control. They were just
No,
rushing down one
just
singular side lane. And
playing against a
yes,
Breach
that's their
player
identity.
is so,
They love
so,
to rush,
so
but
very
when
annoying,
you
dude.
don't have
It's
that
like
form of strategy
you
when
have
you're
so
also
much
who
utility
wants to
not
be
only
aggressive
to
but you don't have a
completely deny
plan
vision,
to go
but to
aggressive.
deny
That's gonna
position,
hurt
deny
you
that
quite
ability
a
to
lot.
fight
And
back.
here, down at the
It's
defensive side,
a
if they
very,
want to play
very
aggressive,
nice
yeah,
thing to
for the
see
match,
Hellranger
it's
this
aggressive, but play it
active
safe
in
as
this
well.
early
And
stage
just
of the
like
game.
the game
10 kills
before.
so far.
माय स्ट्रीमच बंद झाली बोलते
काय बोका
म्हणजे गेला गिरपंजेचा आता स्ट्रीम गिरपंजे काळी स्क्रीन दाखवत राहते स्ट्रीम वर 8 घंट्यापासून स्ट्रीम चालू आहे त्याची
सकाळपासून करू लागला ना
हो
तो अरे यार नाही हरू शकत हे गिल्टी काहीतरी वेगळंच करावं लागेल
झालं एनिग्मानं हरवलं.
यासाठी पहा.
काय काय करते बेटे ब्लाइंड आणि अल्टी आणि हे न ते.
किती वेगळे ठेवले बे यांची पीसी.
हो
हेल
ना.
रेंजरचा असा एक तिकडं एक तिकडं.
चांगलं दिसते ते.
काय स्ट्रॅट्स आहे ग्लोबलची पॅना. ना स्मोक ना काही स्टार्टिंग मध्ये डायरेक्ट पहिले डॅश. माहिती नाही पडू दिले त्यांना घुसून राहिले म्हणून. स्मोक नाही केला का.
हा नेट जबरदस्त आहे पण एकही नाही मेला. अरे सेम बॉटल होती माझ्याजवळची. हा अँगल काय हा अँगल नवीन आहे. खेळायला लागणार आता.
डॉमिनेटच करून दिलं रे.
इथं समजलाय कोणीच नाही हारू शकत इंडियातून आता. पहिले तरी चान्स होता पण आता नाही आहे.
काय बे
झाली काय?
झाली नाही.
गेली तू?
मी
Gaming,
बंद नाही केली.
it seems
झाली
like
बंद.
they're gonna be in for some surprise here. SMGs are here. No, actually they made the
केला
call
तर ते
to go
डिस्कॉर्ड
for the
डिटेक्टच
overtime
नाही
play.
करू
So this is
शकला
gonna be full
बंदच
esports coming
करून
from
टाकले
Velocity Gaming. They
डिस्कॉर्ड
made the smart play, but they got a couple trades in. They are trying to go for the things here. But Global Esports, they're trading 50-50s,
जास्त वेळ
and
नाही
that's
झाला
gonna
बंद
be 3v1
करून
now.
10 मिनिटच झाले
Soon, Avatarist will get taken down, and that's gonna be a match point for Global Esports. So, correct me. Correction here. It seems like Velocity Gaming, they are gonna pull this out on the 12th round here. The match point for Global Esports, they're gonna go for full buys and hopefully try and drag it out to overtime. So this is gonna be the long grind, but I wouldn't say it's impossible. But Global Esports are very, very happy about this trade-off, so they are gonna be able to potentially take the entire first game here in this best of 5 series.
Yeah, it's gonna be that start that Global Esports expected. Again, we are gonna be on Chili Icebox after this, so it's certainly gonna be a very, very, very heated grand finals. SK Rossi, though, he's taking this into his own hands. A double on the entry as he aggressively and he hunts down the hunter. Rossi gets the 4K yet again. 4K Rossi, ladies and gentlemen. A massive play on the Jet in the last round, and that's Global Esports securing map 1 in this best of 5 grand finals. It's only the start of a very, very strenuous journey.
Global Esports is already one game ahead in this best of 5 series. Looking forward to see a little bit more here in the next few games to come, but Velocity, it seems like they need to figure out what's next here. However, ladies and gentlemen, here, this is going to be, Global Esports' win. And of course, for these guys tuning home here, get yourself some wings here. Scan the QR code and get yourself some Red Bull, because we are going to be in for a long, long ride in this best of 5 series here.
Actually,
There's
long
gonna be so much more
तेरा
happening here. But nevertheless, congratulations to Global Esports. They will take one game ahead. And I'm looking forward to see the stats, how it all went down here, because early on in the pre-6 games, I would say the first 6 rounds here, there was a beautiful play coming from Lightning Skills as well as Lightning Fast. So these are the two plays I'm going to want to see what their score is, or is SK Rossi still living up to his expectations here as the 4K Rossi?
I mean, he did put a real good end to it, and hey, Global Esports, that early map victory, now headed into Icebox. This has to be the mental reset, right? This has to be the mental reset from Velocity Gaming. They cannot let this bug them any bit whatsoever, and they need to make sure that it's a new map, a new them, a new day, everything different, because they do not look to be the Velocity Gaming we all know and love. They seem to have a slow start, but hey, that's the thing, right? And a long journey like this, your starting does not dictate how you end. It's going to be on two different realms. So it's due diligence on their side to get us the best of the best, as they are grand final material. And hey, this is El Clasico for a reason, right? You expect this to be the best possible matchup. And hey, the highlights by Logo India Kapna gaming platform has us secure to walk us through a map 1, which was a little split. So again, that early part of map 1, it felt like Velocity Gaming had that understanding as to how Global wanted to play.
इको राउंड त्याच्यानंतर तो गन राउंड म्हणजे पिस्टल राउंड आणि इको राउंड त्याच्यानंतर एकही राउंड नाही जिंकला बे
They took a couple of early aggressive stunts by SK Rossi, and mind you, SK Rossi has been aggressive throughout. There have been moments where it's worked out, there have been moments where it hasn't, and that's the difference. Even when there are moments SK Rossi is absent, his entire team standing strong behind him, get those crucial frags and always popping those ultimates in the best of times. I don't think we saw much ultimate usage from Velocity Gaming.
Yeah, we didn't see too much as well. This was pretty much the closest run that Velocity kind of made the play as well, which Amaterasu almost clutched it out, but Hellranger was able to top it off. And this was all before the slight accident that happened between Velocity Gaming here. There was just so much high intensity gameplay coming from these teams, but it just didn't work out. But as soon as the match resumed, Global was taking full control of the map, and Kappa was just so sick of it. Bringing the Odin was something that Velocity Gaming had no answer to here, considering that B pushes are going to be extremely hard to do, especially with the Odin play right from the get-go. So I would say it's something very cheesy, but it works out eventually here, because it does prove to be a very detrimental thing to deal with if you don't have the right utilities to work with. Because economy-wise, Velocity Gaming hasn't had the greatest of economy to work with in the first few rounds. So it's understandable why all this is actually happening. And a beautiful stuff coming from XK Rossi as well, because he was able to just completely frag out at the last moment. So I'm looking forward to see how it all go down. But nevertheless here, the scores has been decided. Global Esports, they will be the one that take 13-2. And of course, every player coming from Global Esports will be top fragging here. 4 of the players on top, but SK Rossi reigns supreme with 70 kills and 5 deaths only. That's a pretty crazy considering that it is a grand final. This is El Clasico, and I did not expect Global Esports to be this far ahead.
Yeah, for now he is prime MVP candidate, so you've got to give it to him, right? A really nice performance here in map 1, but there potentially could be 4 more maps down the line. We still need to give that leeway to Velocity. You know, they have that portfolio of consistently delivering top tier Valorant, and hey, this is perhaps the best time for them to deliver it. You know, they're just 1 step behind, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It all helps you, you know, plot out the grander scheme of things. But for now, they need to just completely cut out everything else. Perhaps just focus on map 2, completely forget map 1, and look completely rejuvenated. Because honestly, it's not over. It's far from over, and the action's just begun.
नाही ना बेटा
I
बात
definitely
होता
agree. And when it comes to this
चिकन
play,
मैं
and
फोकने
it seems like they
you
need to
know
go for the full reset, and
कई
Icebox is
बोला
going to
था
be
यार
extremely
ये
important. Whoever wins Icebox, I've talked about this during the veto as well.
आइसलँड वाल्यांना
Icebox is
पण
going to be
ट्राय
the
केला
one
होता
that
बट
kind of
सेपरेट
decides
स्ट्रीम
the
ठेवली होती
momentum
विदाउट
for either
कास्टर
teams here, because it's one of the most difficult maps here.
त्यांनी ठेवले
And
पाहिजे
I would say the least frequently played map in India Valorant community scene here. So when it comes
Hello
to
me
experience
don't
wise, there's not a lot of teams that has that kind of experience. And I would say, you know, even in the interview between Velocity Gaming here, right to Ace, in his interview yesterday, he did mention that in India as well, they both these teams are, he straight up called that Velocity Gaming and also Global Esports are the 2 teams with the most amount of experience in Icebox. So this is going to be a sight to be told as well. I'm looking forward to see how it all goes down between both of them. But in case you guys kind of missed out on the action here, I want these guys to remind you what is on the line. So as of now, this is Banta Esports Valorant Invitationals, and let's take a look at the prize pool where all this the grand finalists are actually competing here between both these teams. Because the first place here is going to be walking away with 150,000 rupees. Second place with 100,000 rupees. Third and fourth place will be walking away 25,000 here. Total prize pool is going to be 3 lakhs in total. But yeah, when it comes to this place here, it feels like they have a better understanding of what is actually happening here. But of course, in case you guys missed out on the action, let's take a look at the giveaways for those guys watching at home as well. Because on local, we are going to be giving you guys 4 brand new Goki watches here brought to you for you guys. Watch the stream live on local and stand a chance to win a Goki Smart Vital, and along with 3 months of personal coaching for absolutely free. If you're watching there, who knows? You know, you might be one of the lucky winners there. And to find out whether or not you are a winner or not, why don't you guys also follow the Instagram page of Penta Esports Instagram, and they'll be announcing the winners very very soon.
Yeah, and without any further ado, let us see who's gonna be the Goki player of the game. Drum roll. It's SK Rossi. I think we all guessed it. You know, the performance on Ascent um, was pretty nice. Looking forward to more. Again, we have Icebox, a map where operators are put to real good use on the defense, and that's the weapon he shines with, right? So it's essentially Rossi having the chance again to get the Goki player of the game on Icebox. But hey, there's a lot left unsaid on Velocity Gaming's end. I think again, not having enough grounds on the defense half was the main reason they had such a poor performance in map 1. But hey, redemption's there. You have a long way to go to prove yourself, and it's just a start. So cannot wait for map 2, I see.
Yeah, I can't wait for the map 2 as well. And game 2 is going to be the deciding one here. Like I said, whoever wins game 2 is in the running here for the momentum that is going to be bringing up to the table, because it is going to be requiring a lot of mental fortitude and tenacity to actually play in the map. And if Velocity Gaming wins the second map here, this is gonna help them out in towards the following few rounds here. We're talking about a best of 5 series. We know you talked about El Clasico. Everyone is looking forward to it as well. Production as well. Likewise from you and me, the community also hoping to see a very close, intense match. But the first game just did not go the way as expected here. So in case you guys are wondering how the brackets went here to from the entirety of the day, Global Esports currently will take the lead with a 1 game against Velocity Gaming for this best of 5 series.
Yeah, that 1 game lead, like we said, the first 2 maps just being comfort picks. So you've also got to assume the other aspect where when Velocity Gaming starts feeling that comfort, when we see players like Amaterasu, Marzel, Right to Ace wake up to become the beasts they're known to be, that's when things get heated up. That's when having that map 3 really helps, because Bind's a map that's heavily reliant on the confidence, having not only the confidence in your hold, but also the rotation. So this is going to be a confidence maker, a breaker, I see.
Yeah, currently with Velocity Gaming's pick here on the defensive side, they are going to be in a very, very awkward position. But Global Esports, right from the get-go, picking Icebox's game 2. This just shows how confident they are in these games. And I'm looking forward to see whether or not they can be able to pull this off. Because if you think about it, Velocity Gaming, they are in the slumps right now. For them to play on the defensive side, it's going to be extremely, extremely hard to play with, considering that the map itself, I'm surprised they went for the defensive side just because of how hard it is to rotate in between sides, because there's just not a raw room to rotate in. And the Viper wall is going to be extremely important in defenses here. So Global Esports, they will have a huge advantage to my certain degree if Velocity Gaming does not have the map terrain knowledge to actually outplay them. So this is going to be extremely hard defense, and I'm surprised they went for it. But hopefully, all things considered, it might work out. There's just so many rooms to play with here. And if you think about it here, Icebox is pretty much the only map in the entire Valorant game that you don't really have a lot of mid control. Like mid control is not exactly a big priority compared to other maps here. So I would say the mid control coming from the defender side is going to be one hell of hard to play here, and whoever plays defender side here, we might be looking at a lot of Sage plays here, and this is Sage is going to be the Sage walls are going to be extremely crucial.
Hello everybody, and welcome to one of the longest awaited
I would say
full size
we are going to be seeing Sage. We are going to be seeing
I'm
potentially the Vipers as
5'10",
well. Whether or not are we going to see
with so much room to spare.
I think
I'm pretty sure
yesterday coming
a
from
6'2" person could probably sleep
Hellranger
here. I
did mention as
maximized
well
as much space in the bedroom as possible, just in case I had
a
a
lot
weird
of India
growth spurt
teams here
and
do
got
have the
up to
tendency to play a
6'2".
double duelist, but they
I don't
are
know,
the
man,
ones
you never
that
know.
are
You
very
just gotta
comfortable
be
play a single
ready
duelist
for
instead. So they
anything
are
in life,
more
and
comfortable
that's
supporting
kinda
with sentinel
messed
roles
up, so it only works on
and
the first.
also
Turn it this way, this way. I can turn it down.
So how they
if I'm laying on
execute it
this side or this side,
and
I
the
can have
important thing to notice here is
face.
also the amount of confidence that Global Esports have on SK you know, with Hellranger saying that they're more than comfortable playing a single duelist composition, that also emphasizes that there's there's only one agent that could go in deep and do the dirty work, and that has to be SK
you would know that
so
in my last
having
video,
the confidence and having the ability on SK Rossi's end to have that consistency of being a really, really,
I had
really
a cooler, and for my stove, it was a camping stove that I had to pull out, put together,
the card
use, and then when I was done, I had to
play
take it
on
apart
here.
and store
And like
it
you
away.
said, with that one
It was
duelist
probably one of the most
composition, they have
inconvenient
more options
things
for the
I've
post plant now.
ever had
Icebox
to
is
live
a
with.
map where
But
angles aren't
into
as
this tape.
conventional
I also store my
as they are
trash,
on the other
and
maps in Valorant. So you have a lot of
It stores
verticality, you
so
have a lot
much
of nooks and crannies,
food.
you have a lot of
Look at this
possibilities
sucker.
for lineups.
It's
So
huge.
we've already
I've
seen
even got
the
tea
amount
here.
of
I got all
emphasis
my
that both
veg.
teams have on their
I got my
server.
meats.
Already a
Like,
really
I mean,
good
come
agent to
on.
both initiate and
Two.
deny post plants with.
And right under my oven,
Sage,
I've
an
got
Astra,
my
a
drawer
Viper,
where I
and you just
store
have a lot of
all-
lethality both in getting
Building out my
heals,
kitchen,
getting man
and then I
advantages,
realized I
and
had
getting
nowhere to
denied
store
while aiding on
any of
the
my
entry. So
utensils.
that's essentially the
So I
entire
had to
package
think
in the
quick,
board.
and
Yeah, I
felt
agree.
like
And
this
on
was
top
a
of that,
good
here
spot
there's
for
Right.
particular
Doesn't have
agent
a
we kind of
handle
left out as well here recently. In
Also,
the enemy
right
region,
above
we do
me
see a
is
couple
where
of
I
Sky
store
agent being
all my
prioritized
shoes
as well. Just because
and toilet.
when it comes to
This is
contesting
probably
towards
like the
inside as well in
cutest thing I've
Icebox,
ever seen in
there
my
are a
entire
lot
life.
of
I
angles
decided to give
you
Lily
can
her
where
own
you kind
bedroom.
of flash
Moment
around
that you've
with,
all
and it
been
works
waiting
better with
for.
Sky's
My
flash
gaming
rather than
station slash
the
editing
curveball
गेमिंग
coming in
शेअर
from
मी
the
आहे
side.
ना पण त्या
workstation.
व्हॅन मध्ये नाही मी स्किप करत करत लावत आहे.
Play World of Warcraft, I can play Call of Duty, I can play
Sky
whatever I
केल्यानं
want,
kind of works
anywhere I
in the
want,
same, and the
anytime that I
wall will be
want. And it's
compensated
the
with the
most
wiper wall or maybe
freeing
even
feeling.
extra walls, or
वाढ
if
ते
they want to go for a
व्हॅन
wiper Astra setup, which is really good
व्हॅन
in
मध्ये आहे
taking
ना
the
त्याचं
fights in towards
सारखं
Icebox.
I've
The
basically
massive
ते
got a
divide
ऑफिशियल
here
स्ट्रीम
just
लावते गिरपुंजी
provides
मला
an,
व्हिडिओ
you
पुरा
know,
पाहता
a
आहे.
little bit more map control here for whoever tries
ओ
to push in
गिरपुंजी
or even defense as well. So I'm looking forward to see
ओ
all this big brain plays coming from both these
Size
teams.
desk with a full size
It's
I will
just
be
so much
posting that
theory
video
coming in,
hopefully soon. So
but
stay
there
tuned.
is a
We have a toilet in
particular
my van.
agent that people just completely
have a whole-
अबे केवढूसा आहे ते.
I haven't used it yet. But it is a toilet. It's quite small.
Yoru?
It's
Yoru,
definitely a
yeah.
toilet.
Sorry, let's skip
There
over
you
that.
have it,
Yoru is
right
it's,
there,
it's
right near
something
my
that
desk,
we
and I can actually
don't see a lot.
I didn't even
It's
think about
kind of
this, but I can
cool
sit
as a
at this
solo play. It's
toilet
kind of
and look at
improvised
these
version
views
of
out this
Arena
window.
to a certain degree with
Yeah.
the dismiss.
Pretty
But
luxurious,
it
if you
feels like
ask me.
when if you're playing
to my garage.
a composition like with
First
Yoru,
up, this is my propane
I feel like
locker. This
Yoru's
houses my
playstyle
propane
would
tank
fit
in an
velocity a
airtight
lot, just because
container.
of how
Propane
they kind of like
leaks a
to
little
make
bit,
this kind
so
of
you
thick
don't want a
configurations, right? Even in
propane
the
tank
map of
just
Ascent,
sitting in your van, so you have to
they
put it
do
in
like
an
to make this kind
airtight
of
container
configurations. They
and
do
then
like
have
to
a
make a
hole
lot of
drilled through the floor
a place
so
where
that
they
the
kind of
propane that does
suddenly
leak out
bait
goes
people
under
towards
and
the other
outside
side.
the van
Implementations
instead
here.
of inside your
It
van.
feels like
Up above my
Yoru is
propane
an
locker
agent that really
is
suits their playstyle.
my
But we
outdoor
haven't seen
shower.
a lot of Yoru yet in competition.
Now, it's
so
not the
I don't know,
nicest shower in
it's
the
all about
world.
mind
I
games,
don't
right?
have
Eventually,
hot water.
it's
just
a battle
cold
between
water.
utilities or mind
However,
games, and whoever has the better
it
control
works!
of understanding of the
I've
game is
had
going to come out on top of
many
it.
showers
And I'm
in
happy
the
you did
middle of
mention
nature,
Sky,
and
because we
it's
know that
like
both
the
Velocity
most
Gaming and
freeing
Globally Sports
feeling
are
in the
more
world
than
to just
comfortable
get
playing the
naked
hero.
in a
And like
shower in the middle of
Hell
nowhere,
Ranger did
off of
mention
your
again,
van. Like,
the
it's
Sky
super
not
cool.
only
And right
provides
next
you
to my
with three
shower is my
flashes
water
with
inlet for my
the
water
ability
tank.
of
I just
finding
unscrew this,
information.
and
If you
whenever
flash
I'm
around
at
the
a water
corner and
spigot,
Sky
I can
yells
just
find that
use
there's
a hose,
guaranteed at least one
poke it
save
in there, and then
you
fill up
also
my 40-gallon
have
water
that
tank, just like that.
extra
Directly behind
length
my
of
propane
information
locker
with
is my
the
water tank.
wolf.
This is a
You
40-gallon water
have a
tank
heal
that
and
will
your
last me
ultimate's
about
essentially
a
a
week
way to apply
worth of being
pressure
off-grid,
and just
which is
rush
kind
the
of
fort
insane
down. It's
between
very
me
hard.
drinking water,
If
washing
in
dishes,
a map like
and
Icebox,
showering once a
the
week with it. That's
ultimate
kind
just
of
comes
great
right around
and
the corner
refilling
and
and come back
concusses
out.
you. You know, you're
Well,
essentially
this
dead in
side
that
of the box
circumstance.
is my
So
signal
if put
booster,
to
and
good
basically
use,
what
it can
that
be an
does,
ultimate
I have
beast
an
in
antenna
securing
on my
the
roof of my
plant and
van,
at least
and
securing a site or
when
a
I'm parked
position.
in a remote
And
location like
that's
this one
just
here,
little
and I have no
opportunities,
signal, I'm
right?
able
When
to
you're
flip
going in
on
with that
my
one
signal booster,
stop,
and
you have a
that
lot
antenna
of
on top of my
areas
van
to
basically
emphasize
grabs the
on
nearby
areas
cell
to
phone and
emphasize
brings it
on
closer to me
the
and
initiation
amplifies it
aspect
within
of
my
it.
van.
I
So
think
now
it is
inside my
like
van I
a
have cell
Viper and
signal
all
and
that.
hard
You
with that
remember
now.
the
behind
flip
this
and battle,
wall
like,
तो या
is
व्हॅन
where
मध्ये
juices
राहायची
and
and help
why do you
support
play
me and my
FPS?
channel.
व्हॅन
Just the complete
व्हॅन
both
मध्ये
sides,
त्यांना गेमिंग बनवून ठेवली
Viper
एवढी
Venom
व्हॅन.
alongside
But a
the
roller
Joy
moving vehicle
swamp
is
grenade.
probably the
So
worst idea
it's
in
nice
the
to
world.
साले
see
हे
Now,
पण
in the
मॅडम
middle of
झाली
nature,
तुझे
and
व्हॅन.
it's
अबे
on the
ले रे
coast
भाई
of
क्या
Valorant. Now, it's not the
पहले
nicest
रेनकोट
shower
यूज
आहे
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी
आता.
world. I don't have
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी
hot water.
completely
It's
run
बहुत
just
over
बॅट ट्रॅप
by
हॅट्रॅप
the way
सब
the
However,
engines work,
दाखवलं
and like you
तुला
said, in
सेटअप
strength, I can of June when the new agent does come
out.
out. Who knows? We're down the line with 5 more agents. How many combinations can we go for which results in so many unique strategies?
इंटरनेट यासाठी
Well, it seems to me the answers have been heard. The drafts already been made. Both teams already selected the agents. And guess what? We're not gonna go see. We're not gonna look for Astra. We're not gonna see the
water tank
sky. But however, we are gonna see the Pasco, the Viper stage.
एक हफ्त्याचं पाणी राहते म्हणते
My 40-gallon water tank can last me up to 7 days.
Shut down
And the
the
way I
entry point
measure
coming
out
from-
how much
from
water is left in my
So
tank,
bed
I have
bashing
this
kitchen as
whole
well, so having
card
the sage walls is
for
gonna help
that.
them out. However, that
Yes,
can
I am
easily
with
happen
my
here
shoes
with a
on.
couple of boosts down
Long
top,
hair,
on
don't
top of the
care.
entrance.
It's
Here.
all
Maybe a
available.
couple of
Pura
boosts
mouse
here
full
with
size
that is gonna help them out, but they
And
have
I'm
to be
5'10",
extremely
and I sleep here
worried about the
absolutely
mid control. So
comfortably
I'm looking forward to see
with
how
so much
both of
room
these
to
teams
spare.
pull
I'm
it
pretty
off because
sure
this first few
a
rounds here
6'2"
is gonna have
person could
a
probably sleep
huge
here.
That's
I
a fan,
maximized
you
how
would
much
hard
armor on
in
this
this
air
case,
first
Velocity
setting,
Gaming
but
on the
have this
defender
fan
side,
next to
they
my
gotta be worried
next to
about
my
this.
bed, which is
They
pretty
have to make the first
awesome
move in, and
because
they
I
look
can
like
move
they're
it anywhere
super
I
ready
want.
and pumped up to fight. And look
I
at
can
this
turn it
to
this
start
way,
things off.
this
Four-man
way,
defense down
up,
towards A,
down,
and one
up,
wide
whatever.
wall coming in from
If I'm laying on
Velocity
this
Gaming,
side
Global
or this
Esports.
side,
It
I
seems
can have
like
the fan
they have
pointing
to
at my
sniff them
face
all
and
out.
keep me cool during the night. Alright, moving
This
on.
is
We've got
what I've been
our
waiting
clothes
for. I
storage.
see.
It's not really
Marzel
anything special
versus
here. I
SK
store my
Rossi.
shirt,
Both
socks.
on Jet. It's gonna be dead even. And with the positioning of Velocity Gaming, they've essentially relied on that Viper wall to buy enough time and stack more presence in towards mid-ramp and kitchen. And of course, with the wall, they're anticipating this push as well. SK Rossi just dodging that shock dart by an inch as Global Esports just hold and wait for something to be shown from Velocity's end.
They understand how important this kitchen push is here, but at the same time, the Sage Wall just buys so much time. There's no point going for the triple layer break on the ice, especially with the pistols as well. Economically, mathematically wise, you just don't have enough ammunition to break through. But seems like the smokes are coming in. They are gonna look through his kitchen here, but they don't have a lot of time. 35 seconds left on the clock. Global Esports, they have to make the play, and Velocity Gaming, they are anticipating his goal. You can see right away, he's immediately back off. The wall is trying to secure his for the spike can't come in here. They're going for the run, and SK Rossi, they are going to be in some trouble. They're in a choke spot. They're all stuck, and VLT completely shut them down with 15 seconds left. Can they get the spike plan? No, they cannot, as VLT will come up on top. As Velocity wins their pistol round as well. This is going to be a great start to this game number 2.
Yeah, finally a sweet taste of victory, and you can see the smile, euphoria, enjoying it with Marcel. Right away seems to be in on the fun as well. All smiles across the board as they mentally reset for this map too, and they're gearing up to see who has the colder crown in this grand finals. 1-0, and Global Esports again opts to put SK Rossi on that Marshall. See what he can find at range. Did not stand a chance, but Marshall will see eye to eye. They lose post plan for the entry as Velocity Gaming hold on towards that A side. Manning the sniper secures them the site. How are Velocity Gaming letting go?
Oh, that's a beautiful run here coming from Global Esports.
Guys, slow है क्या
Opening
बटे
pick up
reload
with
speed?
Rossi here pretty much made things super easy here. Making it to the 4v4 makes it so much easier for them to actually offense onto his A side just because there's just so too many angles to defend from. And this is definitely going to help them out here. However, the game's not over yet here, but from this bang, Hell will find 1 and 2, almost getting the third one as well, missing the shot, but 12 HP. Hellranger, a casual shot is going to take him out, but this is going to be a tough one, but Velocity Gaming, they seem a little bit more confident than before, but the spike not going to be playing it as well, but the heals are coming in. Oh, that's going to be super unfortunate because both of them are going to be using the Sage.
जोड़ heal ही नहीं है 30 सेकंड थमा लगा
and the spike still having a lot more time. Finally will get planted in.
झाला दो ही लोड कर लिया था
he gets tagged up through the walls and Amaterasu, he knows he's up there. He's gonna go for the slow off here to buy a little time, but Hell will go in for the rebound to secure the kill onto him as Hellranger with the only Marshall available. 1v2 situation, going for a jump as well, and he will get hunted down. And that's gonna be Velocity taking 2 games in a row, but this is a lot of losses swinging their way as well.
Yeah, I mean,
कोई हरला तो देना बट कसा वसा निकाला है लेफ्ट
a
चाइना
problem, you know, both in the case where Global Esports will have their ultimates up faster, alongside them having to invest. There's not really going to be much of a bonus round for Velocity Gaming. Now, Global Esports up with the Vandals should stand a more than viable threat, as utility shouldn't be that big of an issue. Yep. Vandals and Phantoms up on the board. 3 Spectres. And Marzel, is he gonna stick to the Sheriff? I mean, I understand the appeal of the early op, but hey, you know, the man's a beast on either gun. Let's see if he can pull it up and make it a little more fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a risky gamble, but considering that he does not want to make too much losses, it seems like he's trying to save up for the next operator game. So it's a smart play, hoping the trusted team is trying to make some sort of opening here for him to get some weapons here. A very risky one, but
Marshall
is pretty much Marshall
here
is no harm here to actually do something.
fight
ulti
here,
और
try to
करो
save up
ulti
next
नहीं
round.
है
But looks like Global Esports once again, they are going to
next turn
mix up,
operator gas
go
है
for the mix up
अबे
as
जा
well,
तिकडे
droning up towards A, but they are teams
बहुत
lurking down
ऊंचा
towards B as
असर
well. The
टाकते ना
split
बे
with the double
ऑपरेटर या
wiper
मॅप
war here is going
मध्ये
to help them out.
आणि
Try
मेन
to hide
म्हणजे
him one more time.
वेलोसिटी वाले
But the
ऑपरेटर
spike
जे
is just
असतात
so
ना
far
वापरत म्हणून
backside
तर ग्लोबल
as
स्पोर्ट्स एवढं
decided here,
फ्रीडम आहे
and
अँगल पिक
nothing much has
करायचं
been made yet. 50 seconds left the clock, no responses whatsoever. A couple of drones and orbs thrown towards A, but no rotations yet from Velocity Gaming. They are going to try and go for the split push, but at the same time, no pickoffs from Global Esports, no information whatsoever. They are going to back up and regroup as the rest of the members are pretty much looking down towards backside B. So Yellow is pretty much occupied here from the side of Velocity Gaming. They have Marzil already holding down the fort, going for the flank. They're looking for the wall plan as well, but nothing much has been made. 28 seconds left the clock, and it looks like they are going to get the wall plan as well, and that's going to be a successful spike planted here coming in from Velocity Gaming. Wait, hold that thought.
Planters नहीं करू तू रहने दे इले.
Actually slows them down. They've not gotten the point yet, and Hell F is pretty much looking around the smoke, but the time is ticking. This is not going to be looking good here as Global Esports are going to try and force the issue here with no spikes available, but SK Rossi will try and go in for the flank. They finally get the flank in here, and they won't lose out a lot because that's going to be a 1v2 situation. Global Esports waited for the last take, knowing that Velocity Gaming is going to go for this kind of aggressive plays, but still gets the spike plan. Now, a 1v2. However, down back to CT. He's made a little audio cue already here. So Global Esports, they know where he is. Skills with the turret as well. This is not going to be an easy retake coming in from him. How's he going to do?
Sure.
Diffuse tap coming in. Here comes the recon. He needs to back up, but the clock is ticking. However, doesn't have a lot of time to work with. The turret is going to take him up as well. He's taking a little bit too much, but the orb is coming in. Here comes the spray, and he will get sprayed down as Global Esports will take a round for themselves.
Yeah, that was a chaotic round. That could have gone either way. The deny was a valiant effort. The wall really made it a world of pain because they needed to go out of their way and peek towards the right side of the wall to get that deny in. Sadly, it wasn't the case. And yeah, Velocity Gaming, it's a little hurtful, but now they have the guns. They did... Wait, oh, sorry. Now they're still going to be on the eco? Ah, all right. I think I misread the economy a little bit.
They had to go for the eco. Like, considering that Marzil was pretty much the only one who kind of saved their way through, for them to actually go for a 4 semi-buy here is going to help them out for the next round. If they actually take a couple shots, and speaking of couple shots here, actually taking down SK Rossi, so that's the opening that they're looking forward to as well. With a 4v5 situation, Velocity Gaming, if they take this round, the next round's operator is going to be a huge factor swinging their way. But Global Esports, on the other hand, they're checking the corners, they're going for the drones as well. Walls are not ready yet, but Marzil will find a couple straight targets as well. Lightning Fast will trade him off, so it's going to be 1-for-1 trades. But Velocity Gaming, they still have the numbers. The walls are coming in, but what can they do? Global Esports, they have to buy time. Right to Ace with the drone, scout this out. They know where they are, and they are going to get droned up. Hellranger needs to back out completely in case of the wall spams coming in as well. But they're checking every single corner here. Global Esports is buying time as long as they can. Stacking up tree from CT as well. But the recon is going to scout them out. Do they get spot out? Yes, they will. They know where they are. And here they go. The sprays come in. Hellranger will get taken inventory. So it's going to be 1v1. Nice ultimate from Hellranger. He tries to make a run, but right to Ace will give chase and take him out. And that's going to be the velocity that they're looking forward to as well. And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, here, an explosive round in Icebox. And these two teams never disappoint. The El Clasico.
Yeah, a
LFI bro, LFI तो मुमकिन है.
Just the understanding, the
असा ग्लास कोण ठेवला
prediction,
इथं वीबोर्डच्या साइडले बाय?
the adrenaline.
ग्लास आहे का काय?
It all
Glass
adds
is
up. He's got to be pumped. Not only did he get a brilliant off angle on Kappa, who he knew came
वीबोर है
to
तो
the
अब
deny at the
वीबोर
perfect
LFI
time,
तो मुमकिन है.
but he also
नहीं तो
finished
वो
off that final frag with barely any vision. And now it's paved the way for Velocity to potentially claim a dominant lead. But this is going to be the crucial round. They need to shut down SK Rossi on the Bladestream. Ensures he doesn't find much. And Vibor, he's going to be tasked to hold mid. Is he going to be the first victim here? Are we going to see the upcraft tailwind play? Nice reveal. Doesn't give away the position of Vibor though. Still has one swarm grenade to work with. There should be the alarm bot right around this corner, and the wall Is it placed in towards kitchen? I think it should. Nah, it isn't.
Hey,
Oh!
Rossi!
I told you. Babor, he's the first victim of the SK Rossi killing spree. As he looks potentially to head a couple more. Oh! Ace! Ingenious play with the Phantom, but it's given SK Rossi the room to maneuver through the backlines and find Amaterasu. The revived Hellfighter might be able to get skills as well if he was in the perfect position. The Poison Touch, as Skills finds a little bit of room to tread, that he walks in a Marzel, leaving Rossi with an all to do 1 versus 2. Bladestrom out, Marzel holding the angle, could not land that shot. Now Rossi plants as wide as day, and Marzel is not going to contest, watching the angle towards Under Heaven, a blade, but the life still intact. That's what it cost SK Rossi to slip Marzel's jaws as he watches in towards side entrance. The shoulder bait at the perfect time, and Hellfighter finds SK Rossi with the back turned. Velocity Gaming extend their lead.
Oh, such an unfortunate run there coming from SK Rossi here. The timing as well, while he's looking away, he had the right idea, but unfortunately mistimed the pick as well. So that's going to be a beautiful run coming from Velocity Gaming here. But what was that? SK Rossi, that should not be legal, because this replay right here, it was 1 pixel overhead. He scouted before and went for the headshot. That was a beautiful play. Right to Ace likewise as well, pulling a big one, because if he did not get these 2 initial kills here, things would have been disastrous for Velocity. So I would say a great clutch here coming from Right to Ace to open and segment their way as well. Velocity eventually took the round, but SK Rossi with the style points.
Yep, and this still is a phase where Velocity Gaming are feeling themselves. They still need to make sure that this is going to be the consistency they go after. A nice deny, Right to Ace having a highlight moment himself. A lot more could be delivered. And Global Esports, on the other hand, are yet to awake an Icebox. It seems like now is the time where perhaps that pocket strat that Hellranger was talking about is going to be in fruition.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And on top of that as well, this tactical pause is going to be very crucial for Global Esports here. They have the right idea that what they're trying to do on the offensive side is work out. But the mix-up kind of velocity is what really tilted them so much. Because if you think about it here, first half, they walled up towards Kitchen. Global Esports was trying to force the issue. They failed the plan. They run down the timer and they actually got punished for it. Second time, they did not wall the Kitchen instead. However, they chose to save up the wall coming from Velocity Gaming. So they're thinking maybe it might be an opportunity for them to actually hold up Kitchen. But that's time, that play that SK Rossi made kind of had the right intention, but the big clutch coming from Right to Ace kind of denied them that view. So Velocity Gaming now, they will take the lead 4-1. Global Esports making the right call to decide what they need to do next is going to be a smart play here. However, now, taking a look at this wall here, Hellranger is going to try and challenge towards B side, but well, the rest of the members from the Global Esports are going to force out towards A. SK Rossi gets a couple of nice taps as well to start things off. VLT also going to be shredding through his members on top of it. As SK Rossi looking for a couple shots in. Marzel does have the operator. He's looking for the 1-tap, but the rest of the members are going to be coming into his A side. The spike has been planted, and that's going to be on Velocity Gaming for the retake. And he gets a hit shot. He sees it almost the next ball. Marzel also missing, but SK Rossi will have the upper hand. As he will have the bullets available. That's going to be another time as well. Marzel with the resurrection, not going to be able to come back to life. And that's so unfortunate here. Great kite coming from SK Rossi, but at the same time, they still have the numbers from Velocity Gaming. 24 HP left. He needs the back out. But going for the pixel. Can he go for the tap? Oh, so close. But 1v3, and here comes the ball. He's trapped. There's no way he's going to be able to do too much here. And that's going to be conceded round from Global Esports for SK Rossi. He's looking for a hit. Yes, he will get it. But looks like, can he get the drop? No, he cannot. He will settle with the Phantom as a consolation instead. Oh, what a game. What a game.
That came too close to the wire. Amaterasu with a pretty exposed revive did cost Marzel a second life, and a moment of brilliance here from SK Rossi. He did dash away, knew the exact play to make in a situation like this was to get that free target towards heaven, and yeah, not much he could have done in the situation. No updraft in his back pocket for him to get any kind of verticality dealt with. Right to Ace and Vibor are still in position to use their ultimates. So the post plant, it's going to be relatively easier, but they need to make sure that they're on the top of their information game. That's what the goal of Velocity Gaming is, to play the post plan and play purely and strictly for information.
What a play, what a play. But the drive continues here. The split wall coming from both sides as well. And this time, seems like Global Esports, they're still stacking onto his B instead. They're still hesitant in going for the push, but they're still split off. Once again, a very similar strat coming from Global Esports again. And it seems like Velocity are expecting something else, but we haven't seen too much yet, as they went for the Viper push down towards A side instead. So it's going to be a little bit of a dodge here coming from Global Esports. It seems like they don't exactly want to challenge VIP4 on the Velocity Gaming instead. But Narzo, with the opening here, gets a little bit aggressive down towards the shafts there. Doesn't seem to find the opening pick. He's going to back off and respect this. But at the same time here, 35 seconds left. Global Esports, they need to make this play. Here comes the Toxic Ultimate here from Viper. They want to go in contest for B side, but guess what? Here comes the Hunter's Fury and the Lockdown on top of that as well. Who's going to go for it here? But the Lockdown will get destroyed with the Hunter's Fury. And that's not going to be able to do too much. As Global Esports, they tried to make the play, but the spike is planted as well. Lightning Fast tries to get a couple of kills in, but Velocity Gaming will come up on top. A big one here coming from Velocity Gaming. What a way to shut down the lockdown as well here. And if you think about it, the Hunter's Fury to shut down the lockdown, to enable them for the spike plan, Global Esports was impressive enough. But considering that they were in a desperate time, they just could not get the angles in time. Even if you look at the replays here, the lockdown was destroyed, and that was very, very nicely done here coming from Global Esports.
And this aggressive play from Vibor almost secured it. Without any presence towards main, Lightning Fast was essentially fighting out open dry estate. So, heads up play, Velocity Gaming relying yet again on moments of individual brilliance to propel them through. Massive plays coming in from the Sentinel so far. So, Global Esports with a very dominant map one. Now, the tables have turned. Velocity Gaming seem to be in another realm when it comes to having that consistency in Icebox. They're able to consistently deny the post-plant efforts from the side of Global Esports, who are playing this relatively well. They are getting those entries, but they're simply not able to hold the site. Just the might of Velocity Gaming's retake is shredding their rounds down to almost none. We've seen a lot from SK Rossi from Global Esports' end, but we've not seen anything else, have we? There's a lot of time left for that, and I really hope we do get to see some more action coming in from the rest of the global squad.
Yep, and as of now here, actually, Hellf actually playing the Viper here with 12 kills coming from Velocity Gaming. That's an impressive round coming from him. However, the operator has been reviewed here, coming from both this team. SK Rossi showing his hand, looking for the picks. Unfortunately, doesn't seem to find anyone on top of that, and Barzil getting in cheeky with his kind of wall banks as well, hoping to scare them off, and he's got the right idea and it's actually working out. But Global Esports this time, they're full head on, committing towards A side here. 5 men ready to grumble. They don't exactly want to drag out a time once again. But on the offensive side, it seems like they are going to struggle to find any sort of a wins yet, because this is going to be a crucial one as well. Lightning Fast also going to be setting up the wall potentially. Spike will be planted, and that's going to be Asa coming in, but no, he can't sneak it out through the poison smoke as well. Vipor through the wall banks will deny the spike plant, and now it's going to be trapped all the way in second floor as well. Velocity Gaming looking for a kill, and Marcel going for the push. He takes one out. SK Rossi gets shut out.
अरे गन का चक्कर बाबू भैया.
Operator, what were you thinking? Why would you take that? Global Esports
गन का चक्कर.
and they lost out the members, and it's 3v1. He's down so low, and VLT takes the W. What were you thinking? Trying to save the operator from Global Esports. Why would you do that? Oh my god.
Yeah, Hellranger really caught making that split decision a little too late, and you can see how much it cost him, right? That one extra man going down almost made the push to an extent where it fell flat.
Oh, that was so unfortunate. But still, Marzo, the guy who just played Valorant for 4 months, just flexing in this round with his operator here. 7-1. Now, with a lot of ultimates available coming from Velocity Gaming, Global Esports will immediately respond with the on SK Rossi. Can he go for his one tap there? He's looking for it here. Once again, another drone down towards A. Skills will go for the run and gun, finds out right to Ace. And that's going to be the opening they're looking for too as well. Marzu can't seem to find anyone here, and SK Rossi is thinking about going for the challenge as well. Marzu needs to be careful in case of an updraft pick coming from SK Rossi, but looks like both sides going to go for the counter lockdown as well. As a Global Esports won't get the win, but no rate of miss comes in, but SK Rossi is completely shut them down. Hellranger will find one, and now with Hell F, last man standing, top fragger from Velocity Gaming, have to live to deal up with this mess in a 1v4 situation, and Hellranger will find Hell F out in the open with no cover whatsoever, and Global Esports will take the W. The run and gun Spectres, my friend. The run and gun Spectre.
Yeah, attention to detail though. The reveal
toilet paper
Toilet paper, Vaseline.
Past the entrance
Oh, actually,
went all the way back towards spawn. So they didn't really have that early information and intel that Skills did sneak up. I think it was on SK Rossi's perspective where you did see the shock darts as a defensive measure, but it didn't seem to work. The timing was just completely different, and Skills just hitting the W key, just running for days. Boy, that was a very aggressive peak, and Global Esports finally coming in with a response. It's about time, you know. Icebox, it's supposed to be their comfort pick as well, and they can now take rounds that might give them that comfort that they're looking for when they are the ones on the defense duty.
hard time
And seeing how Global Esports finally redeemed a little bit of their win for this round, this is going to help.
They rotate
just to come, and seeing how this game is going to go. It seems
like
Global Esports, they don't exactly want to concede this round yet. And that was a round they needed as well, considering that they don't exactly have creds to work with. And for them to take that round means a lot for Global Esports to potentially take a few rounds back. Because in this first half, it's going to be extremely important that you kind of when you go towards the reset on the second half, that is going to be the crucial one for either teams. And in this case, Velocity Gaming taking the lead here, they cannot concede a little bit too much. And now, SK Rossi revealing his position. He showed himself. He's got the operator. Velocity Gaming, they know what's up. Do they want to challenge it? Seems like they want to. Skills start things off with the nanostorm, trying to clear up Cubby. And you can see the drone coming in, just forcing everyone from Velocity to back out. And nothing much is happening here. Marzu looking for the opening play. Hellranger will not see him and get shut down. SK Rossi also trading ammo to Redzu. 4-for-4. Ultimates available on Velocity. Do they want to challenge? Have they put the spike yet? But it seems like they are going to concede this. Global Esports is just completely backing out. And guess what? They bait out Hellfell's ultimate here. And that's going to be completely all for nothing as the rest of Global Esports will back off towards B side. But they get scouted out a little bit too early mid-rotation with 48 seconds left to spare. Velocity Gaming, they have to rotate in. And guess what? SK Rossi to open things out towards Kitchen. Little they know they have it hard, but no. Not going to be enough to stop the mid-strike. And that's going to be a successful spike plant coming from Global Esports.
Spike planted.
Oi, oi, oi. How will they go this round? Because as of now, as you can see, however, will final opening pick as well. It's going to be a 3v4, but there's just so much to available to try and challenge this. But here he comes, the Hunter Spirit to buy and make space as well. Opening pick from Marcel. He finds
my god.
Jump shot. He takes down Kappa.
So line up for
and that's the way for him to go for the push. But Hellranger, he has to stand up. Barely on the edge, but he still managed to cap him off. Finish him off as well. Got the halfway defuse, but the assist coming in will take the win as Velocity Gaming will not be able to take this fight. Oh, what a round here coming from Global Esports. Very, very close indeed. But nevertheless, a beautiful run coming from Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, for a second there, it looked a little too scary, but Skills, perfect position, perfect time to come in and deny the defuse.
Right here.
For now, it is still 7-3, so Global Esports here to secure themselves whatever is left of the first half. And again, Having that 7-5 scoreline is still pretty decent, especially when you have SK Rossi fragging out of his mind like this. This is exactly what we're here to see the young man do. And he's done a lot of it already. Needs to do a whole lot more. Velocity Gaming, now a man down, are gonna try and concede the B side, focusing their efforts in towards A, where right to Ace is up close and personal. Shock dart out. That's gonna cost him his life. Amaterasu picks up 2 in the downtime. That is crucial though. That makes sure that Velocity Gaming are still in contention when it comes to the numbers game. SK Skills actually forced to aggress because of that revive. Dust ended up getting traded by Vibor, who I think has a decent bit of utility left. So not a bad trade by any means. The 2 versus 2 post plant. There's a lot of deny on the side of Velocity Gaming.
Yep, and now finally going for the spike plant coming in, and that's gonna be the Toxic trying to buy them inside her. It does clip off Hellrager a little bit here. He hurt the move, but he needs to back off and rotate. Vipor not gonna be able to punish him, but that's gonna be a lot of damage chipped in still. SK Rossi looking for operator
patience, SK Rossi.
but he's still a little bit afraid here from Velocity here. Hellf finds him, but he knows where he is. SK Rossi is looking for him, and then Jiggle comes in, the bait shot comes in, and that's gonna be him backing out. SK Rossi reviews his position, but Velocity, they don't exactly want to challenge him. They're just going for the swing, but the flick comes in, however, towards the cables, and that's gonna be the opening that Vipor is looking for as well. He can't defuse halfway, and the white flick
sexy.
Gaming taking advantage of it. However, towards Velocity, bait shot comes and finds him. That's gonna be him backing out. SK Rossi reviews his position, but Velocity, they don't exactly want to challenge him. They're just challenging. What a bait indeed, but just SK Rossi completely outplayed in that situation here. As you can see, Vipor with the white swing. Oh, crazy plays here in this replay. But of course, the game will continue here. It is going to be the last round of the first half, potentially. As a global esports, they need to build a little bit more runs here if they want to make a comeback. But fortunately for them, they have the Hunter's Fury and they have the Poison out coming in. And seeing how Velocity Gaming doesn't have a lot of utilities to work with, it's going to be a very tough one. Operators available, looking for the pick, but it looks like Lightning Fast will find the opening here. Right to Ace gets scouted out, and that's going to be Global Esports here, taking advantage of the situation. Wall comes in, going to be blocking off Marzil with the operator.
First time piling the wall.
Flush them out of kitchen. That's going to make a little more space here for them to retake the site. But meanwhile, Amaterasu looking for the off angle. He gets a shot in as Kappa will get caught off into his kitchen.
Amaterasu फक्त Prime
Very crucial. Marzio finds another one as well.
Exploit करते तो Prime में डाल.
Very nicely done, especially with the rotation, right? They're always so explosive with the operator that it becomes almost daunting every angle that you do try to peek. What's gonna happen now?
Oh, the boost!
Okay.
The boost!
It's not gonna happen though. The wall's gonna break before there's any opportunity for them to capitalize upon.
अबे तो crouch push करना था वाटे.
His way back's gonna get caught off guard by Hellfighter, who's been having an
Crouch करून तिकडे चढणार होता.
amazing game so far, especially in this round. The way he used that poison touch to force that peak to divide them and essentially conquer them. Amaterasu as well. Perfect play through Orange. Patience is his friend, and Velocity Gaming slowly being rewarded. A nice display on Icebox. But hey, Global Esports, they still have a lot to throw back at them. The only difference being is not as much room for them to work with.
Yeah, that's
ते पण Vaseline, tissue paper, sanitizer, अजून एक cream. इकडे cream आहे. पुरा असलीला मोठा झाला.
Rosa reverse,
Bootcamp मध्येच करते.
and they understand they need to win this pistol round. And however, look at this aggressive plays, triple goes and one frenzy on top of that. Going for the aggression. Velocity pre-fires coming in, gets a couple dings in, so that's gonna be an opening rush. But at the same time, Velocity taking a little bit too much. But SK Rossi, oh, he got stuck with the tailwind, and he's gonna get punished there. And that's gonna be a 5v4. Velocity Gaming in a comfortable spot, challenge this fight. And look at this.
हम सही spam देतो तो अपन तो.
Kappa gotta go for the shotgun down towards yellow.
Bomb hard shotgun
push, but the wall is coming in to try and go for the retake here. But it seems like Velocity Gaming, they're not going for the commitment yet. They saw two guys and they can shoot through the walls here with the drone. Looking for a couple of sprays. The Toxin as well to try and buy things out. But do they have the wall for the fight? Seems like they will. They will go for the plan here coming from Velocity Gaming. As there's a lot of things happening here, but the setups are coming in. Velocity Gaming, they are going to back out, whereas Global Esports needs to go in for the retake. The wall's up again. Can they go for the defuse? They're pretty much blinded as of now. A couple of pre-fires coming in.
Reveal final to say reveal.
Standing here, coming in from Global Esports, Kills is still surviving here. He's managing to take out right now. Can he go for the spray? He gets the lineup, but no, the zipline messes up his accuracy.
छोटे आइसबॉक्स में एबम सही है ना वाइपर
taking him down as Velocity Gaming wins the second pistol round as well.
Viper to passion
double digit secure. This is what Velocity Gaming were waiting for.
Viper
Look at Marcel, he's pumped. Tabaratsu, a huge smile on his face.
Icebox
Hell of a board though. They've been silent, they've been composed, and they've been lethal. Really interesting matchup, without a doubt, because we expected this to be a closer competition from the side of Global Esports, right? At 10-3. I don't think that does justice to Icebox, a map that I think all of us have eagerly been waiting for, especially in this best of 5.
Agreed here. Meanwhile, Global Esports here, they have to deal with the repercussions now. Losing the pistol round is going to be extremely costly, but they have no other choice. Let's see how they play this here. Double walls coming from Viper. Going to be mirroring each other down to his B, but it seems like it's going to be a 1v1 matchup between both the Vipers here. Still laying low, and LF lurks behind him, finds him, and that's going to be the opening, the flanks here. As Global Esports, they don't exactly have a lot of map control. They're slowly getting surrounded. Velocity Gaming, they know where they are. They're trapped like rats. And it seems like they are going to go for the push here. Seems like sprays are coming in. Marcin will go for opening as well. Take down skills. And the opening is still there. Report will get a couple trades, but this is pretty much a done deal here with this eco round. SK Rossi with the Marshall missing to the second shot, looking for the third. Can he get it? He tags him up on the shoulder, but not gonna be able to get the kill as Velocity Gaming is 1 point away from match point. However, this is a do or die moment here coming from Global Esports with the creds finally up here. Can they do something about it?
Yeah, for sure. Global Esports, they have that one opportunity, right? But it's again going to be a very long journey back into Icebox if they want to test this. And it seems like they're gearing up. They have a buy of SMGs against them, so it's still going to be the weaponry. Velocity Gaming looking for this bonus as they do stand 1 point away from map point here in map 2. Marcel, Tailwind. There are multiple players towards A. I assume for a second he's trying to sell the fake.
हारत गेले ना स्टार्टिंग मध्ये काय म्हणते तर जेव्हापासून स्विच झाला वेलोसिटी ऑपरेटर आलीच नाही
jumping in position Marcel. I think his position's discovered by Lightning Fast.
starting मध्ये
just waiting to get that
हो ना मार्शल चालू झाला स्टार्टिंग मध्ये फार मार्शल चालत होता
with one Rossi. He's
मागच्या मॅप मध्ये
back on that Marshall. He's been doing real decent, and Marshall finds the dink on Lightning Fast. The heal, I think it should be available as well. 50 seconds of the clock, and now Velocity Gaming contemplate.
But Hellfighter सर्वच गोष्टी expect करते
that was a very, very nice thing here. Immediately scares them off guard. But
Hellfighter ले भरला
it's not over yet. It seems like they are going to be trying to take the lead here. They have the utilities to work with, but it seems like Global Esports, they're not responding yet as well. They are going to be stacking in towards a B side for now. Velocity here. With the scout coming for SK Rossi, can he do something about it? The drones are coming in. He's going to miss the angle. He's going to go for a wide swing ping. Vipor will find skills on the other hand. But SK Rossi doesn't seem to find anyone yet. He gets the headshot in, and that's the opening. Can he get the second one? No, he cannot. And it's going to be 4v3 now.
धोनी गेला रे त्यांचं धोनी गेला
अबे प्लांटच नाही होते
take up on Global Esports. Hellrager will find Amaterasu, and they're burning out the clock as well. Hellf has no choice but to go for the fight. But dropped out so low. 2v2. The heals are coming in, but it's not going to be enough. But here comes the outplay coming from Velocity Gaming and the Toxic as well. Kappa is going to try to dodge this decay as Velocity try to reposition for a battle angle. Smoke integrity then for whitely flag before can find the kill. Yes, he will. 1v2 now. Kappa needing to fight. Velocity Gaming.
Map point for sure. 12-3. I see this has been I'm a little underwhelmed because I expected a lot more from Global Esports on Icebox, and it's so far just been the Velocity show. Is this the rejuvenated Velocity that everybody has been hinting towards? So far, it's looking to be, and it's certainly a fresh and delightful sight to see.
Lightning was George अरे भाई
Yep, this is going to be a
कुठे
really
खेळा
nice one
जातो
as well.
अरे
SK
बापरे
with 15 kills, but hell, after 25
पण ते तिकडे
kills, that's
चालले
pretty
काय होता
crazy here coming from Velocity Gaming. But another perspective once again here, the ops with the one-way smoke setups coming in from from Velocity Gaming as well.
चुगला
Looking
रॉसिल
for a
पिक्चर
challenge. SK Rossi final kill
बापरे
here on
बाप
LF, but it will get trade off from Mazil instead. So 4 to
They
4.
by the first blood.
Positioning still in Velocity.
एक
They have to
मारल्यावर
spike,
तर
they have to
मागं नाही
control.
जात त्याला
1
दुसराही
minute
पाहिजे
13
मग
seconds
मागं
left on the
जाते
clock.
तो
Global Esports, they have to play this as carefully
The
as
left
they
on the
can.
back.
However, playing a little bit slow, going to be swapping the Vandal on top of it. But here comes the drone. They heard it down towards Sandwich as well. Velocity Gaming, they're checking every single corner. But Hell F, does he scout him out? The drone does not see Hell F yet. He goes for the timing and with the unfortunately Vifor is already installed. And
But the situation बम बेकार है but बम बेकार फंसते थे situation में.
bit by bit, 2v4, final point for VLT Gaming. As Global Esports needs to go in for the retake. This is going to be a do or die. He's got the shotgun. He gets cut off from Lightning Fast. Marzi holding the angle. He's going to play a ring around Lightning Fast. And he comes to stage. Tries to go to both.
ultimate हाँ Marzil
And he shuts him down. 1v4 Kappa. What can you do? Out in the
I love
open,
it.
gets picked up from Marzil. What a play from Velocity Gaming. And this is the comeback that we are looking forward to as Velocity Gaming
Talle
takes
mutale.
Icebox against Global Esports in game number 2, tying it 1-1 in this best
अरे,
of 5 series. You can see the
भोसडीच्या
happiness coming
रांगोळी
from
मिळतो
Marzil.
तो
And oh my goodness.
Oh no!
ते भोकात काकू असते ना बम बेकार मारलं असतं. लय
Marcel.
बेकार.
Oh no!
Look,
He's trying to fix it. Look at that. It's like this petal was here, that petal was there. Guys, I can still salvage this. It doesn't look to be the
मॅटर
same
आहे
thing,
बटी
though.
रूमच्या मधोमध कोण काढत असते रांगोळी
All things considered, it's a
त्याची काय
well worth
चुकी आहे
celebration.
त्याच्यात
नाही तिची चुकी आहे भोक नाही तो साला.
Congratulations to
अरे
Velocity Gaming for taking
त्याच्या
game number 2.
खुर्चीच्या
And
मागं
of course,
काढून
here's a
ठेवली आपण तर
consolation
खुर्ची
prize.
घेऊनच
Get
मागं
your wings, get the
पाहिजे
QR code.
झोपून जातो मागं.
Some lovely Red Bull because we are in for some action-packed non-stop grand finals here because game 2
Come
is
hard.
really insane here.
डबल पास आपल्याला ते.
Gaming
No. Destroyed it.
is coming from Mars. The Gaming takes Icebox against.
कधी
What a
केली
play,
रे
Kappa. What can you do? Out in the open, gets picked up from
Out ला.
Marzil. What a play
हाँ.
from Velocity.
चांगली आहे रांगोळी चांगली
This
आहे.
is the comeback that we are looking
आताही
for
चांगली आहे.
as Velocity Gaming takes Icebox against Global Esports in game number 2, tying it 1-1
केला.
in this
अरे
best of 5 series. You can see the happiness coming from Marzil, and oh my goodness.
Oh
तू
no!
बर right to his right to his.
Marcel. Oh no! He's
रॅटचे
trying to
एवढं
fix
डेप
it.
नाही वाटत बटी
Look at
पहिले
that.
एवढा आता
It's like this petal was
Right
here,
this?
that petal was
Oh.
there. Guys, I
मग
can
खाते
still
तो
salvage this. It
आता
doesn't
ना खात पडे त्याची आई बम देत होती पहिले आहे ना. आता देते.
All things considered, it's a
Hello,
well-worth
Mutu.
celebration. But nevertheless, here for those guys watching at home, congratulations to Velocity Gaming for taking game number 2. And of course, here's a consolation prize. Get your wings, scan the QR code, get yourself some lovely Red Bull because we are in for some action-packed non-stop grand finals here because game 2 was really insane here coming from both these teams, and I'm looking forward to see how both of these teams actually continue to play here. This grand final is going to be exciting. Global Esports takes a very convincing game 1. Velocity Gaming replies with an amazing game number 2 here. Game number 3 is going to be a different one as well because Icebox, this is going to be, I don't know, a momentum route out for Velocity Gaming now, considering that they win such a difficult map and they make it look so easy against Global Esports, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, but you also do need to consider the fact that Global Esports are still gonna try that one duelist composition, which does have a lot of implications on bind. The ability for Global Esports to buy a lot of time will obviously tempt Velocity Gaming to try doing as many fakes as possible. So it really builds up for a really good show, right? Velocity Gaming will have that game style where they can abuse the TPs and bind to the maximum, and it's going to be on Global Esports to try and maneuver their way through the fakes to find the phony and call it out, because they need to make sure that their rotations are on point and they do not overcompensate due to it. They, however, will have that small L in the back of their mind saying that, yeah, Icebox, we've openly admitted that it's a comfort pick, but this display from Velocity Gaming was just on another level. Sure, in the shorter scheme of things, it might look like a huge hurdle, but hey, it's a best of 5 for a reason, right? You not only have a safety net for global esports, but there's also a safety net for Velocity Gaming. That's something the players obviously have already considered the fact of, and
अवे सामुराई स्पोर्ट्स कम बेकार हरवलं एनिग्मानं बॉम्ब बेकार
अरे सामुराई
तू थोडा वेळ बंद कर माझी स्ट्रीम मला सायमनचा व्हिडिओ वाचाय
हो
स्ट्रीमच बंद करणं मॅट आहे का तू एवढ्या वेळ करून राहिला
आता रात्री खेळणच ना मग काय चालू करावं लागतंय जीवावर येते मग डबल डबल
यार सायमनचा व्हिडिओ इंट्रो बमच हार्ड असते
मग मला येते जिवार म्हणून श्रीमंत बंद करत आता डायरेक्ट रात्री जेव्हा खेळणं होऊन नाही तेव्हा बंद करून
अबे हाव ना वाटे एका वाटत याच्यात बघून सही ट्विट केली मला ते आता रिअलाइज झालं युट्यूब युट्यूबवर काय म्हणते तर सर्वांना म्हणजे असं करते ना प्लीज सबस्क्राईब करा सबस्क्राईब करा सबस्क्राईब करा लाईक करा तर त्यांना काय म्हटलं फर्स्ट दे बेग अस टू लाईक शेअर सबस्क्राईब अँड देन दे कॉल अस फॅन्स
हो ना वाटे खरंच
काय बेस्ट ऑफ 5 अजून तर 3 मॅप आहे. काय बे सायमन सेटचा व्हिडिओ तो वाह हा कशावर असणार आहे भोसडीचे सायमन्सेस कुठं तू पाहणार रे बा स्ट्रीम वर दुसरं ब्राउझर टाकून दे स्ट्रीम करायसाठी तू दुसरं बाय दुसऱ्या ब्राउझर वर अबे हा कोण सही बनवतात ते?
अबे ते
टीम
कंटेनर
चालू आहे
हाऊस
ना
बमच हार्ड बनवते ते. अजून अबे
मग बंद करणं ते चालूच करेंगे त्याच्यात ब्लॅक स्क्रीन
अरे बाप रे अशा
ब्लॅक
हो ना, माहिती आहे ना, मला पाहिले मी
हो
असे
का?
व्हिडिओ.
मला वाटलं तू ऑफलाईनच आहे
पॉवर बँक राऊत
अरे यार
राऊत
ओ
राऊत राऊत पॉवर बँक चांगलं चांगलं वालं ते सिस्टम चांगलं आहे.
कोणते घे हा कोणते घे पॉवर बँक ना काहीच फरक नाही पडत कोणते घे तू एम आय सिस्का काहीच फरक नाही पडत
बरं किती वाटतं?
20,000 घंटा
पप्पा इथेच परत आहे. हो ठीक है बुला देता. हाँ ठीक है और वो टॉर्च वाले काम के नहीं रहते, जल्दी खराब होते. सादा वाला बुलाऊंगा, देता बुला के कर देता. मेरा नहीं है, मेरा नहीं है, मेरा वाला एक्ले एक्ले
आउटसाइड
एक्रेलिक कलर है,
ड्रायव्हर नाही
जल्दी
थांब
निकल जाता.
आउटसाइड फ्रंट
हाँ
याच्यात
वो
एक
ले
बाईक
जाऊंगा.
दाखवली होती
मेरा
त्यानं
नहीं है, बहुत पहले गया, अभी का नहीं है.
देवाच्या
वो जो पुटिंग करने के लिए आया था ना, उसने गिरा के गया,
काय
निकाल के नहीं दिया उसने.
ओ
त्याचं त्याचंच आहे.
माय अबे घर घेण्यापेक्षा हेच घेईन मी कधी आयुष्यात विकत
मॅटच आहे राहू.
अबे पाय ना यांचं घरच नाही हे याच्यातच जगते
हो ना, ते व्हॅनच असते ना ते. ते नसते ट्रॅव्हलिंग करते मस्त, भले चांगले असते.
तेच तर का माहोल कुठेही जाऊन राहत बसा गरजही नाही
पण
भाडेही नाही
नाही
द्यायला
यार,
लागत
हो खतरनाक. इथं पण पाऊस येऊन राहिला, चला घर घेऊन.
हो ना
फ्री.
आणि
अबे
कुठं
क्या
पार्क
तू
हो
ही
ना
आहे जवळ
कुठं पार्कही करता येते ना भाडं द्यायला लागत ना काही ना काही कोंस भोका झॉम्बी
ते
अटॅक झाला
पोलीसवाले
ना भाऊ ज्यांच्या जवळ ही गाडी आहे तीच जगन या दुनियात फक्त
राऊत घेऊन टाकतो एक.
झॉम्बी अटॅक व्हायच्या आधी घ्या लागन हे
अबे नाही तर झॉम्बी अटॅक होऊ दे, मग फुकटातच भेटन मेटा.
तो
हो
जगलच
कोणाची
पाहिजे
तरी कोणाची तरी उचलून घ्यायची
सर्वाईव्ह
तोपर्यंत
कसा करशील झॉम्बी अटॅक
बाईकवर जाऊन आपण ऍक्टिवावर बूम बूम.
खरंच
माग
ना पण विचार कर ना समोर समोर जर झाला झॉम्बी अटॅक तर
अबे
हेच लोक
बॉम्ब.
वाचन फक्त
अबे बॉम्ब, हे लोक बॉम्ब समोरून असे स्पाइक लावून टाकन, बॉम्ब साईडने स्पाइक्स लावून
पाईकच नाही
टाकन.
ना ज्या जागी ज्या म्हणजे असं पहाडांवर ज्या जागी लोक आहेच नाही त्या जागी जाऊन बसून जाईल
अबे हाऊस आला परफेक्ट
आपण
तरी पण रे,
शहरावाले झालं गेलो
अबे तरी पण सेल्फ डिफेन्स साठी ते लोक काही तर करेन. झॉम्बी तर असे आहे नाही की
सेल्फ
ते लोक
डिफेन्स अरे
उडू नाही
हा तर पण
शकत.
सेल्फ डिफेन्स पहाडावर काय लिहिून झाला
हाव
तिकडे
ना
झॉम्बी
काही
आणि
जाऊन नाही येऊ
कोणते
शकत, कुठे येऊ शकते. झॉम्बी आहे
लागली रे
समोर.
मॅच
असले
लागली
पकडून
मॅच लागली
यार कम सही मी आज सकाळी माहित आहे का 1 घंटा विचार केला जर झॉम्बी अटॅक झाला तर मी सर्व्हाइव्ह कसा करन लय विचार केला मस्त मस्त आयडियाज
बाथरूम मध्ये बसून.
सर्वात पहिला आयडिया माझ्या बाजूच्या टेकडीवर पाहिना मस्त आयडिया झाला तो
हो मस्त आहे
बट
तिकडे
मी कुठं
सर्व्हाइव्ह करू
जाऊ,
शकते
पहिले तर
माणूस
रेल्वे स्टेशनवर
हा
धावा
ना
लागल.
आपण जाऊ ते नया अमरावती रेल्वे स्टेशन वर आशय
तिथं कोणीच नसते होते. हाव कोंडे तिथं धावा लागते आपल्याला. तिथून माहितीये का कोंडे तुले, तिथून ते रेल्वे ते गेट क्रॉस करून आहे ना,
हा
तिकडे
हा
मग झाड असते. जात
हो
होतो रात्री जात
हो.
असतो मी कधी कधी.
अरे
कोणा
देवा.
मित्रांसोबत गेलो मग झाडावर चढत असतो तिकडे.
मी त्याच रस्त्याने जातो तिकडे नवाचेच जात असलो तर तो मागून रस्ता नाही आहे
नाही नाही नाही, एवढं
आहे
एवढं फिरून नसतो जात मी, भला मॅटर ते.
अबे तो
अरे अरे
शॉर्टकट आहे तो
पोट्ट्याचे
शॉर्टकट आहे
ऍप्स दिसून राहिले पोट्ट्याचे ऍप्स काय काय
कुठे
लावून
आहे
बसलाय कास्टर
सोनू कास्टर रवनाचं
फायरफॉक्स
दिसून
लावून बसलाय अबे परसेक लावून बसलाय
हो हो
तो पोट्टा
अबे
जो
हा
कास्ट करत आहे तेव्हा त्याचा टास्क बार दिसत
खाली
होता
दिसू राहिलं ओ
काय रे राहू
परसेक
वर्षिक
कनेक्ट
काय
होता त्याच्या
हे तुया आहे थिंक नाही तुया आता बंद केलं
मी
त्यानं
काही
मीच
बोलता
शिकवलं.
काय त्याची
ते तुया आहे नाही त्याचा आहे
हो
पाहू हा
हे
बाइंड
राऊतचं
मॅप
होतं ते पर्से.
अबे असं असन ना ते म्हणजे कोणी एक जण AFK असन
क्लिअरिटी डाऊन झाली
हो कोणी एक जण AFK असन तर कसं दुसरा कंट्रोल करू शकतो
उभी जाय तिकडे
तेने
काय हे
काटा
छी.
लश करते हा
झाला केला. अबे स्मोक मध्ये स्फोट राहिली दिले. जाय
अबे
तिथे.
मी पाहिजे असं टीम मध्ये भरतोच मी स्मोक मध्ये.
हा
मला
मी
स्मोक दिसला नाही.
मला सवय लागली आता मी स्मोक मध्ये मीच मारू राहिलो.
मला स्मोक दिसला नाही का टायमिंग चालू होते.
हो अबे स्मोक मध्ये असतेच पुन्हा कोणी. त्या दिवशी असंच मी पिस्टल मारवलं होतो आपला 350 नाऊन नव्हता का तो त्या दिवशी किलजॉयचा असंच मी असं मारवलं असं रॅन्डम त्याला रॅन्डम हेडशॉटही लागला.
अरे अरे तिथं पाहून गेली राईट टू ए हेजिटेटिंग.
ऍस्ट्रा कमालच आहे. अरे टप्पा
लागली कुठं त्याची गांड.
अबे हेले अरे जा भोकात.
त्याले कोणी सांगा फ्रेंडजीन उडी नसते मारत.
हो ना.
वाह,
लेट्स
तो
गो.
सुटका
अबे दिसू राहिला खाली.
आऊ
काय पर्से काय ओबियस अजून ते काही डिव्हाइस मॅनेजर उघडून ठेवलाय त्यानं
अजून ते काय व्हॉल्यूमचं
व्हॉल्यूमचं. हे आवडलं आपल्याला कनकस डायरेक्ट हेडशॉट.
हा राऊंड हा मॅप हारते वेलॉसिटी मार्जिनले जमतच नाही बडवायला रेस.
हा तू एक्सपेक्ट कसा करू राहिला त्याला थांब ना शिकू दे ना अजून. एक
मला
वर्ष लेट
याद
आहे तो. 1 वर्ष लेट आहे तो 1 वर्ष.
पब्लिक फिगर्सला मनास लागत असते.
ते तर आहेच. जाय तिकडे रॉसी भाई हेडशॉट वर हेडशॉट.
तो मार्जिल पॅ हा जमत नाही स्वतःच्या नेंडा.
आत्महत्या करून टाकली त्यानं.
अरे तर वाटते ते जे आहे ना डिव्हाइस मॅनेजर नसन ते व्हिडिओ कॉलचं असन. सर्वांचे
असू
कॅमेरे
शकते.
इकडे येऊन ठेवले ते.
हा तसंच. नाही तर परफेक्ट त्याच्यासाठीच वापरत असेल ते कॅमसाठी.
काढली ऑपरेटर भावाना.
झालं गेला राहून. झालं मार्जिन तर पहिलेच गेला. जर त्या हा
त्यांना बी करायचा आहे.
झालं झालं एक्सपेक्टेड होतं हे. आणि त्याने समजायला पाहिजे हा तिसऱ्या राऊंड मध्ये ऑफ काढते तर मग काऊन पिक करायचे आपण अशा अँगल.
धड भीवर येऊन गेला तो स्कोप लावासाठी.
झाला हारला. हारले राऊंड 3v5 तर इम्पॉसिबल आहे.
यही एक होशियार आहे. यब्बा
आताही पिक नाही करणार तो तरी पिक नाही करणार तो पाहिजे. ती येऊ देतील. हा पाय हुशार आहे भाई. अरे यार आता काही नव्हता करू शकत तो. त्याला किती कॉन्फिडन्स होता तो एक पिक काढून असं वाटतं त्याला एक पिक तर मारूनच जाईल.
झालं. असं वाटून आलं ज्याचा पहिले डिफेन्स येते तेच मॅप जिंकते.
नाही असं
नाही. व्हॅलोरंटचं डिफेन्सच मला जास्त चांगलं वाटते हेवन सोडून. डिफेन्स मध्ये असतेच ऍडव्हान्टेज.
बाइंड मॅप हा डिफेन्सिव्ह मॅपच आहे. त्याच्यात तर असणारच ऍडव्हान्टेज. तरी आपण त्या बँड मध्ये हारतो कोण काय.
आपल्याला थोडी येते वेगळी.
नाही आपण कोण असं डिफेन्सिव्ह मॅप असल्यावर आपण डिफेन्स मध्ये स्ट्रॉंग करतो.
सर्वे बस बसल्या. तीन कोणी पीक द्याली. चालला.
झाला झालं. अरे हा नाही लागला यार. अबे जा तिकडे हेले. हेले पण राऊंड काढून घेऊन आला.
हेले हेले डुअलिस्टवर टाक, हेले जेटवर टाकाले पाहिजे हेल्यात.
हो ना. काय? इथूनच प्रिडिक्शन.
कोण? माझ्यासारखी
हेले?
काय त्याच्या?
काढताना राऊंड
हो का? तो कुठं? मी तर त्याच्या खालच्या केसासारखाही नाही आहे.
खालच्या केसासारखा असून
त्याला नसलेस तर
हो बे.
हा पाय. हा होऊ शकते.
बापरे.
पॉसिबिलिटी आहे.
मग बोंडे
ते
बोलायचं
पाहासाठी
विचार
जावं
करत
लागेल
त्या
भाऊ.
बोंडे.
हा
असा विचार
पॉसिबिलिटी सांगू
करासाठी
ना.
तुझी सूच कम खालची?
हो ना.
तुझ्यासारख्या खालच्या पोरासोबत राहून सोची खालची झाली.
अरे छे चुले दिलं रांगोळी दाखवा आम्हाला.
कमबॅक.
रांगोळी दाखवा रांगोळी.
अबे हे
हातावर काय खाऊ राहिला?
दुसरा व्हिडिओ लाव.
चिंगूम.
From
दूसरा
Koi's
video
Pine is
लावून
something that they're so used to playing.
राहू दे
अरे
बरं,
बगला
राहू दे,
For them
दुसरा
to
बगला
व्हिडिओ
hold
लाव.
the
बडबड
operator
थोडी
plays
बंद
from the
करता
get-go,
येते
it just
बा.
shows you that they just want to
अरे
continue
सिगरेट
to
चालू
stop them. And oh my goodness.
काय
Okay.
मागं.
They just want to continue to stop the operator plays from
काय आहे? काय?
the get-go. It just shows you
Vaping.
that they just want to
अरे
continue.
ते हुक्का हे नाही
You know,
येत.
I don't know
wow.
why. Even for me, like when I took that vaccine,
Anuj
shot,
OP.
my hand hurt for like 2 to 3 days at least.
अनुज
It's
भाई.
not,
Influencer
but I didn't have any of those
are
symptoms. So again, it could be person to person, and
गांजे
hopefully,
ओपी.
global esports are
अबे
feeling
माहिती
the
का ते
blood and
अल्कोहोलिक
giving
नसते
it
वाटे ते.
all they got. They certainly are,
पण try
especially
करायला
in
ते.
Vine. For now, they have the best start imaginable.
एपिक
The only
कास्टिंग.
question is how long can they keep
काय
this
म्हणून राहिले
streak
कास्टर्स काय
going
म्हणून
on?
राहिले?
Because at some point, Velocity
Right.
Gaming are gonna pull up an ace up their sleeve, and they are
हुक्का
gonna be able to
लगा
find
दिया.
that small chink in the armor. For now, it's
अरे
Shards,
अरे
which has been the consistent trend
राहू
for
दे,
global
बडबड
esports
चालू
to
आहे,
get
राहू
aggressive
दे.
at.
लाव.
They've always found that
आला
entry
आला
towards
सुरू झालं
Shards,
सुरू झालं.
झालं,
especially
झालं
in
रे,
the
लावू
first
नको
few
रे.
rounds where Marcel tried to contest.
Yeah, at the same time here,
अबे जाय तिकडे.
as well, but Skill.
मार्जिल अँगल चेक कर
Marzo,
रे.
he did not check this, and Skills was able to get a freebie.
ते मार्जिल अजूनपर्यंत आला नाही.
And but SK Rossi also gonna be getting one as well. That's gonna
चालू
be
झालं
a
SK Rossiचं.
tree now
तू खरं
to
बोलला होता
start things
बटे.
off as Velocity Gaming. They have to figure out what's next, and I don't know. It seems like
हे हे
this
वाली हे
this
टूर्नामेंट
opening start is
ग्लोबल
not
टूर्नामेंट
looking
पण
good for now.
भल्ला चाललं
As SK
Yeah.
Rossi is holding out the angles.
And SK Rossi, this is a map
Really
where
hang
there's so many of those long distance avenues, right? So the operator is going to be in full effect, and it's only
समजलं
the
बटे
start
मला.
of
मी
the
तिथं
SK Rossi
स्मोक
hype
देईन.
train.
आतापासून मी हेवन स्मोक नाही
Reveal.
देणार.
It keeps
तुमचा
SK
तो
Rossi
वरचा
in
डब्याचा
skill.
ना?
I'm not
हा.
100% sure.
हा,
if it's
वुमन
gonna
मध्ये नाही
reveal
देत आहे.
lightning fast. They seem to
देता
be
येते.
aware of
ड्रीम मध्ये देते ते हा.
and the abrupt is going to
देता
punish him
येते.
with the dash away
वुमेन
at the same
मध्ये
time.
फारच देता येते.
Not
स्मोकचा
punished
हर एक
just
टाइम
yet.
देते
Google.
Down
वुमेन.
75 HP. He's skimming.
YouTube
He
by
does
YouTube
not
by
have
YouTube.
the abrupt. So again, pulling out that blade strum might not be the play here. Again, they have that man advantage, but the operator up close and personal.
ड्रीम मध्ये देता येते ना हा स्मोक.
Provide a crucial part of the play right away.
ड्रीम मध्ये
Punishes
देता येते
SK
तो.
Rossi.
वुमन
They
मध्ये
get a
नाही
little
देत
greedy
आहे.
as
वुमन
he
मध्ये
holds the
कस्टम मध्ये
angle
जाऊन
up
ट्राय
close
करायला
and
लागेल.
personal.
काही
Just
बोलतो
no room for the
कसा
operator to work. 28
कशाने
HP.
वुमनचं कसं देत
And
तुम्हाला?
now with the ultimate,
हा
that's
काय
what
या
Hellfire
डब्यावर
is
असतं
one
द्यायला
aggressive.
लागते.
Kappa bites the dust. Hellraiser and Lightning
हा
Fast
मग
gonna
असा
pick up the
वरून द्यायला
pieces.
लागेल. असा
Getting
वर.
it all on
काही
out of
बोलते
Watsu.
मुंडी
A
मॅच.
curveball and a dream. The one way, it's a
Zara
dream
defuse.
situation for Lightning Fast. Baiting it out. Hellraiser just with the count, the double peek and the secure.
डबल पिक केला त्यांना पहिले.
SK Rossi.
अबे
तेच
नाही
तर
ना
coordination
बे.
play आहे.
हेल रेंजर
Feeling is,
दिमाग खराब झाला. एवढ्या वेळचा मारू नाही शकले.
luck
त्यानं
with
बॉम्ब सोडला
Jet,
मारून
but
आला तो.
getting a little greedy
अबे
there.
आंबे
He's
अबे हा
certainly enjoying it.
निंबू पाणी. अरे
लाइन
This
जूस
is
लाइन
not,
जूस रहता लाइन
however,
जूस.
वो पानी बनाने के लिए
Velocity
आपको
were
चाहिए
dreaming
नींबू.
of the start to this fight. They
निंबू
need
और पानी.
to
तुम्ही
find
काय
a
लय
way to
हारले.
shut
तुम्ही
down
थोडी
that
व्हिडिओ
early
पाहायला
aggression. Who knows?
सायमनचा.
Maybe don't even take that early fight. Make
मी पाहिला
global
मी पाहिला.
esports work extra
कोण
aggressive.
सायमन
Find
तेच.
that greediness within them and hopefully punish it.
Yeah, and as of now, seeing how that
Chain घालते हा
despite Velocity
गुंडा.
Gaming losing 2 men from the get-go, they were able to
सोन्याची तरी
Kill.
घाल.
pull things out
Kills.
by getting a couple trades here and also get a spike plant here. That's gonna redeem themselves a little bit of creds, but at the same time, the chances are getting slimmer and slimmer. Hopefully, they will be able to make something work here. Seems like Velocity Gaming, they are going to go for the force buy. Spectre, Russia's coming in. They are getting trades and trades. And SK Rossi going to go for a challenge here. Nice flick here, heading to the right side. Catches on towards Amaterasu. And now with the orbital strike as well to completely zone them out of hookah. That's going to be a lot of map control loss. And looks like they will completely turn tail as VLT thinking to go for the operation as well. The flashes come in. VLT, they are going to be choked up and stuck towards A rotations here. Seems like they're going to be transitioning their way, but another one to try and stall them out. Another flash comes in, doesn't seem to connect, but Global Esports, it seems like they want to go for the very aggressive approach here. Drones coming in for velocity. They hurt the movement and they're calling the rest of the teams from Global Esports to go in for the flag. But
this
DLT, they're going to get the spike plant, but the wraparound is coming in. They have to be really careful about this push here. No, it does not. Misses by a pixel as well. They're hiding towards you all. And they won't find right to ace. Cubby is choked as well. Here comes the nade coming in. Lightning Fast will go in for the push and a perfect Global Esports.
That was so very smart. They conceded side control. They did not want to fight because they knew that if they fight, they would trade. Rather, call the rotations in from B to supplement the front lines while you breach the back lines. At that point, there wasn't time for Velocity Gaming to split up. They didn't have the numbers, they didn't have the information on the real estate. They could call the bluff in that situation, and they did exactly that, securing not only a completely clean round post ultimate orbs on the side of Velocity Gaming. They need to synchronize their ultimates. Right now, alongside the Hunter's Fury. Do you think that one ultimate to get the post plant and another to secure it, that could be a viable option because rounds are surviving at this point.
Yeah, as of now, the scarcity of ultimates is just so much here from Velocity Gaming. They need some sort of opening picks so they can actually set up for a Hunter's Fury post plant. But Global Esports, on the other hand, it seems that they're just looking for kills. They're not afraid to go in with aggressive play. The Sky Flashes has been really great as well. The moves as well to try and stop this up.
प्रत्येक मॅच मध्ये
Here
मारते
comes the
असं नाही का
pressure
बाई
to
एकाच
blind
मॅच
the
मध्ये
drone.
चांगला
Not
नाही
going to be
होत
able to see anything, but they
प्रत्येक
know
मॅच मध्ये
what's up.
मारते
With the Viper Toxin available as well, it's going to buy a little bit more time. GE, knowing what's up, you know, Velocity Gaming, they want to go in for the push, and the Toxin as well going to buy a little bit more time as well. And this is working in Global Esports' favor. Because of all these utilities, they are making a lot of space, and the heals coming in. This Sky and Viper combo is just so detrimental here in the hands of Global Esports.
Hello, KJ Shorts.
Just like that, Velocity Gaming, they're losing so much valuable time. No pickups
They've
whatsoever.
got
They've got ultimates and 35 seconds left on the clock. They have to go in for the force push now. And it seems like they're just holding the ankles, and Global Esports don't think this. They think it's a B push.
Mike थोड़ा दूर है.
But no, Amaterasu gets the kill. And the spike line going towards B side as well. It's a split push. And Global Esports, how do they get the read
मैं कौन हूँ?
And Global Esports,
रॉसी जोपर्यंत आहे तोपर्यंत काहीच नाही.
पता है इधर सेकंड आईडी है.
मारा डीपी.
It cannot go for the spike plan, and there's no
अरे
way they're
थोड़ा
gonna win this
हार
round, and they will lose his life as well. What a read coming from Global Esports. What a read.
Ooh, they knew exactly what's up. Even though Lightning Fast did die towards the A side, there was a lot of utility being committed at B, so there's essentially no reason
अबे इनचे रूम बाची आहे बेटे मला कशी असणार.
that rotation. They just wanted to take that gamble, and they did exactly that. Beautiful play to hold their nerves and hold their boots.
एकदम असं समज तू.
Nice start here for Global Esports without a doubt, but you've got to feel the
अरे कौन से तू पता है मुझे. ओ भाई एसके रॉस से
chaos.
एसके रॉस से ओपी है टेबल.
हे काय आहे? काय करत आहे?
हेवन है क्या नहीं बाइंड
झाडा झुडपात काहीतरी करू लागलो.
Hopefully things will go better and the game is
cinematic करते थे when the round start.
ते समजलं ना मला, ते तो सिनेमॅटिक आहे काय? असं
वॉच पार्टी है क्या? नहीं रे.
ड्रोन थोड़ी है.
टूर्नामेंट चल रही है, स्पेक्टेट कर रहा हूँ, देख रहा हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम उनकी.
Are just gonna be relying on Amaterasu to take that entry. And so far, they're taking things slow. Another round where SK Rossi opts to play the aggressive sharp play. So it's nothing new that Global Esports is throwing at Velocity Gaming. The only question is this gonna work yet again? The
Direct default plant.
quick on the
Default
punish
plant.
as he finds that crucial opener to run it back.
Sorry.
अरे मैंने अरे मुझे लगा heaven है क्या? heaven नहीं नहीं है.
And cunningness.
Sorry, my bad.
Box together. Nets him that crucial frag. Are they going to be able to pull this 2 versus 4 off is the question, because Skills does not have the orbital strike. The Molotov
Molly by the Chikutati. Helef
doesn't push anybody back.
Helef
Spray down and a slaughter.
Finally, एक निकालते हुए.
Redeem Velocity Gaming in
car
map
काढले
3
तरी bomb
here
आहे.
by netting them the first round. But this could be of many to come. You just gotta expect that.
Yeah, what a great clutch here coming from Amaterasu to actually open things up. And Hellf was able to lurk behind right to Ace, was able to retrieve the Vandal dropped here and going for the massive straight out. So that was a very, very good
Team India का कप्तान है. कौन? Heaven.
For Hellfire to
मेरे को नहीं पसंद उसका
actually
gameplay.
big one, it made things so much easier for them to go into flank. It's only one win. It's still going to be up for battle, but this is going to help them out a little bit more because Velocity Game, look at this, they finally got the setups for Philip, they got the ultimates, and now with the gun coming in, Global Esports, they're trying to get information. Here comes the jump call from Marzil. Oh no!
Marzil. अरे बाबा.
Another one. That is a disaster. Marzil, super unfortunate. Gets outplayed.
कालच झालं. भिंतीवर मारली ना, सेटच्या वॉलवर मारली आहे.
Almost connects up the line fast, and Amaterasu get picked off from
perfect
as he drops off a little bit low. He tries to go in for the flank. Vip is dead.
माहित नाही लागत भाई. मी फोनच मारलं.
Crosshair set up on back. That's right to Ace.
हे बरोबर बोलला तू.
Backing out this fight.
Now,
the ultimate being set up from Bitpor. He's looking to try and limit his vision. How much can he block? And he finds one with skills and two with two now. And with this play coming in, SK Rossi needs to reposition, but he will find Bitpor. As SK Rossi looking to go in for the flush, but seems like right to Ace.
ऑपरेटर आहे समोर नाही.
आडाले पाहिजे वाटे ना बम मजल.
अबे हाथ इकडे बसलाय वावा. Pretty much split off, and SK Rossi can't seem to find him off. But the movement is here, right to Ace. Will find spike, and SK Rossi will go in for comment. He's up close and personal. He's got an operator. Can he get the shot in? Yes, he will, and that's gonna be the clutch coming from Global Esports.
Yeah, that's just a brief display.
अरे बाप पगली दखुरेला.
Relies so much on SK Rossi being consistent. And he's delivered.
अरे नींबू पानी मध्ये टाकत आहे वाटे.
I'm sure.
वाटर आलं वाले.
And this
आता मी पेतो.
आता दाब.
But the way Global Esports responded. Not
only
did they
उभ्याच मारलं वाटे.
but they also did secure.
हे भाई ना काय.
Hellfighter who did try to come in for a trade, to come in for a constellation.
ब्रिंगना बॉस नाही क्राउच नाही केला उभ्या. हां.
Global Esports have been denying that trade so hard that Velocity Gaming simply aren't able to get the momentum when it comes to the gun game.
8-4 ही गई. नाइस स्कोर रही 8-4 ही.
And now having SK Rossi going to be looking up the operators as well. He's going to
अरे
go for stop down Amaterasu.
अगला भी Amaterasu. मारू शकला असता.
नाही मी तर स्पेक्टर होते तो.
It is going to be a challenge here coming Global Esports. SK Rossi with the blade storm here. He's going to try and pick a couple of opening picks, but BLT, they look a little bit stranded, but looks like they will completely back out and run into his B side and take the side for BLT is thinking about another pick. Looks like
सांगतो comeback icebox करके comeback.
How does Global Esports take this read? Because it seems like they know they're expecting going for bomb side A push and
1-1 है ना तो.
No, how would they expect this? Because Global Esports, they should not have
1-1 चल रहा है
like that. But it seems like Lightning Fast's position pretty much gave them the information here. And with the Astra's divide completely splitting out the competition here, it seems like Velocity Gaming A double
The
fake
lightning
on
blast
its way.
from
They're
you.
going back towards B side again.
करा था कहते
And there's just so much time wasted as well as Global
Oh,
Esports have to
brimstone,
go in and
brimstone.
reposition for the
Helipa,
retake here.
helipa.
And little did they know, down back towards CT, Hellf has a very nice angle. Can he
अरे
point a spray? And he
अगला
loses
अरे,
out on the
हगीज केला
shot.
हगीज
Shoot
केला
right now.
ते कना क्राउच केला
Skills
लावडा ना
will
क्रिस्टी
take it down.
इथं तर राऊतची
4v2.
कमजोरी
Orbital
झाली.
strike
हाव ना.
available as well up on Global Esports. SK Rossi looking for
क्राउच
the
पाय रे
hunt.
ऊंचा
Right
ऊंचा
away
ते
to the
क्राउच
crossfire,
करते
but the open strike cleared angles and now here comes the spray towering towards
तास
CT.
बे ते
Skills.
डेथ मेकर ही क्राउच
What do you want
करते
against Red to Ace? Get the win.
Death
SK
maker
Rossi
तो
goes for the
कोण-
bait,
हर एक
but
angle
are they going to go
crouch
for the
करून
commitment
देते.
as well? Hack fakes the
कोणी
defuse
त्याचे
as well.
headshot or aim
Right
से
to Ace
मारून
is
नहीं
just
सकते
holding
वैसे.
out the angles, but here comes
अगला
the
रे.
and SK Rossi he misses the angle, but Lightning Fast will rebuttal and take the win.
नहीं होना.
Do they have time? Do they have time?
Oh,
no,
रे.
they do
Clutch,
not
clutch,
have
clutch,
time.
clutch.
And right to Ace.
ते
In
चाललं
हाँ आला आला हाँ.
चालला.
fraction left. Will clutch it out for the team.
Come on guys, come on.
Off as
Come on.
we
अब
lost
खाऊ नहीं
the
राहिला बटे.
with a very, very close
मी
intense
असे दोन
round.
शिव्या दिल्या
Takes the
असत्या
round
बे हे
for
काय
themselves.
करू
दादा वेळा दादा वेळा हेच
That
काम उरले काय
extra second.
इकडे बघा बरं.
Oh no.
एकदम
Lightning
प्रोफेशनल.
Fast
अरे
came
बाप रे.
off the bomb to secure the kill
इकडे
when
मोठे
SK
मोठे
Rossi
नाही
did not
इकडे
connect the blade
डायरेक्ट
string.
मॅच झाल्यावर
ओ
पार्टी
भाई क्या
That
है.
costed them
अरे भाई
so
गदर थे.
much.
डोरेमॉन
At the
जा
same
बटे
time,
तो
so little.
यार राइट टू बहुत
It is,
सही है यार.
however,
बहुत दिमाग से खेलता
another
है.
round that Velocity Gaming have in the back to fight with. Initially, in map 1, they did not have much of a defensive hand to show what they had in the bag. And is that going to be a similar case here in map 3 is the question. Satchel in towards side, Marcel breach in the front line, and everybody from Global Esports falls back, gaining elbow control as well. This is aggressive. Marcel pushing CT. That, quite
इसको
frankly,
बोलते
is
मजा.
absurd. Now, with the divide, they're able to isolate the side. The Molotov denies the plan in the nick of time. Beautiful ultimate coming in from Kappa. The Hunter's Fury buying even more time. Wasting the utility of Velocity. This is where it's
फ्लॅश मध्ये फ्लॅश में भी
good
टीम
to
दिया
deny
भाई.
the first, but SK
भाई
Rossi
नोस्को हा जर लागला
does
असता ना
place
हा जर लागला तर मी त्याला हॅकर
2 versus 5.
मी तर
Is
त्याला
this
हॅकरच म्हटलं.
contemplating a save in Global Esports' mind, or is this
नको
still
जाऊ रे
going to be a
बाबा.
try?
टायमिंग बटे.
Like it ain't.
Yeah, seems like it is going to be a try as well. They're trying to go for exits here. Global Esports, they're trying to save up the horses, but at the same time, Kepa will
Peaker
be found out by
advantage.
right to ace. SK Rossi is going to be saving up
Meanwhile,
the
in
operators.
another
No point going
universe.
for the chase. They know
चालले
they
ले
lost
मारा
the
होते
round,
आता पाहिजे.
but nevertheless, Velocity
आणि
Game trying
चालले
to
जाऊ
redeem
भाई.
himself by getting up some points, but looks like the hunt is going to
ऑफ
come.
नाही
here.
द्यायची भाऊ.
Okay,
ऑफ नाही
Rossi
पाहिजे.
going
हाँ.
back, but it seems like the entire VLT is coming in. SK Rossi, he knows what's up. He's got the exits, but
तो मैं तो
VLT,
चालला
really wanna
अरे
challenge, but
निंजा डिफेंस
looks
तो
like
नहीं
they
करा
don't want to here. They are going to be sending before to check out the
अरे
vicinity. There is not going to be any defuse. They don't want to lose out
चौक
here.
भी गिर जाए.
And they will back out this
अरे
one.
यार.
पहिले माहित आहे गन
Last round
इम्पॉर्टंट
in the
आहे
first
त्याच्याजवळ आहे पैसे
Velocity
ऑप घेऊ
Gaming,
शकतो
they've got
डबल.
the utilities, likewise from Global Esports, and this is going to be a long, crucial one here. Velocity Gaming
तो
cannot
बघा
lose
युफोरिया काय
out
होऊ
on
राहिला.
this final round.
फुकटचे
Yeah.
पैसे.
For now, Global Esports still do have more than enough money to sustain. SK Rossi did manage to save the operator as well, so that's added benefit. He's been influential so far, 14 kills. Oh boy, he's turned out to be a beast on the defense. Now,
Pulling them in.
it's all about Velocity Gaming, trying to get this round. Oh my goodness! Give him an inch, and this man's gonna take a mile. Is that a fight that Right Choice wants to take? Is it? You can see he better. Yeah, there we go. He better dust that. You do not want to be playing against SK Rossi when he's on form and on point like that. They're divided though. Cover in. The operator nullified from the fight for now as kills tallies in and gets the kill on a Vibor. This is big stuff as SK Rossi finds Abakuratsu, but a crucial trade from Hellfighter. If Hellfighter has utility, the post plan might be decent,
expect not
but
to
still
kill
right ways in the 1 versus 3. A fast deny is gonna be good. That gives enough time for right to ace and makes sure that there is no deny coming in. The TP, in fact, needs to be a very quick rotate from Hellrangers. Kappa is certainly gonna be slow on his approach and the quick plant as well.
And here comes the flash coming in. GE looking for the retake as well. They've got the rough idea where he is. Right to Ace. Looking the challenge is 1v1. Recon is there. Is going to scout him out. They know exactly where he is. He gets reviewed. And here comes the spray down here. VLT looking to challenge him well. Back towards backside. They know exactly where he is. But he's going to be looking towards containers. Right to Ace gets the 1v1 clutch. It's going to be 1v1. But a jump shot. Spray him down. Oh, so unfortunate for Right to Ace. The angle blocks. But it is going to be Global Esports that takes the final round in the first half with a tremendous lead against Velocity Gaming in game 3 here. This time Global Esports rebuttaling in game number 3 here. They look stronger than ever.
Yeah, this shot.
Ooh, that was a finger shot. That was a pixel coming in from SK Rossi. That was insane coming in from him. And because of that play, VLT, they had to struggle. And Right to Ace, it's just so unfortunate for him. But nevertheless, the man, the myth, SK Rossi, the strongest Jet player arguably right now. And coming in towards this is it's gonna be tough here for Velocity Gaming. They cannot afford to lose any more pistol rounds, but statistically, based on game 1 and game 2, they have won the most amount of pistol rounds thus far from Velocity Gaming. So they need another big W, this time on the defender side as well.
I think Velocity Gaming needs that comfort start in the defense. You saw
Clarity खराब झाली का रे साहिल?
dominant Velocity Gaming in Icebox, which hasn't yet transcended over towards Bind, but here is where they have the most potential. The game is still on, ladies and gentlemen. As we approach the second half, Vibor is the prime man to open things up. Unfortunately, has to face it in as Hellfighter lies in wait. The trap has been sprung, but quick teeth dealt with by Hellranger skills though. Close swing as before completely shuts things down. The man in charge is here, lightning fast. Tries to lurk, but sadly,
full city.
It's position swapped. He's gonna be the one entering the site and facing the rat of Global Esports. Sorry, facing the rat of Global Gaming.
Yeah, this is what Velocity Gaming needed as well here. They've won the most amount of pistol rounds thus far out of all 3 games. Now taking this W here, hopefully they'll be able to make a comeback this time on the defender side. So that's going to rack up a little bit more points, and this is an important one for themselves. Whiphor to start things off, getting the double kill. You can see the taps are coming in with the coach behind as well, giving them a little bit more moral support. But Right to Ace, he's looking a little bit pressure, but it's not over yet. Velocity Gaming going to keep things interesting as well. Can they take the remaining 3 rounds and try and catch up? Because if they take 2 more rounds from this, it is going to be 9-5. And continue steamroll is not an easy thing to do. However, GE, interesting plays here. They're forced buying this round. They're going for a frenzy buys with Nautilus on top of it. Velocity Gaming, they have to be careful about this. But a quick push comes in. What? How? How did he look so far back? And it seems like they know this one guy as well. Right to Ace is waiting for him. Can he get the win? No.
Expected
SK Rossi will get taken down, and Right to Ace will find the lurk, and Marzel also gonna be shutting down on scale.
तो इकडे तिकडे पाहिजे नाही अँगल नाही चेक करा तो डायरेक्ट चालला होता
as they take 3 men and an easy flawless round in the hands of Velocity Gaming. This is gonna build out a little bit morale as Global Esports. Interesting push from SK Rossi, almost pays off, but did not work out.
Yeah, sadly, that's Velocity Gaming having the best understanding of how to deal with that situation, and they knew exactly what's up as well, right? Knowing that SK Rossi was committing to a backstab towards B, they understood that's why the hit would follow suit as well. Dealing with that in the absolute perfect way. The close range Spectre is being an absolute beast as usual.
360 ओपन झाले तिथं आता त्यांना एक ब्लॉग मध्ये
this is where that risk factor comes in, because Velocity still are on the back foot off Bind. Is this a position where you just want to secure the investment strategy is, or do you look to try and get as much mileage of that initial success as you can?
The concuss up on Marzel is gonna prove to be a little bit problem here, but he's still gonna continue to challenge Ruka. Meanwhile, SK Rossi getting tagged up pretty hard. He's gonna go for the aggressive push, but he will get hunted down. Right to Ace, great timing with the picks, but Marzel will get hunted down.
But it's a phantomचा spray हे उभे देते.
So this is gonna be opening up here for Global Esports to push over to his B side. The flanks are coming in from Velocity Gaming. The retake is as well, but oh no, he's gonna run through the Hawks in as well. He gets a big flag. He catches one.
दूसरा ही भेटला पहले पण तो थोड़ा सटकला.
And just like that, Global Esports will trick 3-1 Amaterasu almost getting the highlight reel for him. But it's not over yet.
आले एक आम्ही
Before
रात्री
now, gonna go
बाइंडचा
for
मॅप कुठं होतं
1v3.
किलजॉय
Hellraiser
रॅन्डम
with
आली
the
होती
heals
हा
coming
ते
in.
टरेट माहिती
Toxic's
कुठं
gonna
लावलेली
crush
ती
him
बी
out and
लॉंग
he
वर
takes down
तो
one. So it's
एक
gonna be
मागून
1v2 now.
ए पुश केला त्यानं
Valorant
4 वेळा ए
Valorant
पुश
comes
केला
in.
आणि
He's
ते
gonna be
हुक्कात
trapped
पुट्टा
as
मारला
well.
आम्हाला
As you can see, Hellraiser is
तो
not
मस्त
gonna have
डोकं
the
होतं त्या
assist here, but
किलजॉयचं
Sky thinking about a pick. Can he get the Jin? No, he cannot. But Skills going for the white swing and takes him out.
सगळी लिंबू
Very
बनवलेली
fortunate for Skills there. Unfortunate for Whip Horror because the Toxic on the left was worn out, and that's gonna have
सर्व
Skills
चांगले दिसते
having a little
लाइटनिंग
bit
फास्ट
opening
जिंकणार
for the
भल्ला
pick. So
अंधारावर दिसते मला
very tough
पण
call
तो
to make,
खेळून
but
कम राहिला
nevertheless a valiant attempt coming from them.
Do you think that if they would have
दुसरा घेतला
invested
असता
in an
त्यानं
extra Vandal or Phantom, that could have
एक
changed the
डबल
outcome?
बसला
Because
बहुत तरी
it felt like playing for that complete bonus was a risk too much to take considering the circumstance.
Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Like, it feels like the Vandal play is
दोनचा
great, but it
KD
feels like
रॉसीचा
VLT, they need to be a little bit more confident on the operator plays if they want to go in for the snowball. But considering that they need to save up creds and Global Esports having a little bit of a close call towards match point, they can't afford to risk this kind of situations right now in terms of economy. And now, right away with the drone,
त्याचे
gonna
ड्रोन
get scouted out,
बे
and
त्याच्यात
SK
स्पॉट
Ross is
केलं
gonna
पडे
be
त्यानं
revealing himself down towards long now. Barzil gonna be holding the angle once again. Down towards Hookah coming in. The shotgun gonna be clearing containers here. Not gonna be able to scout
अरे
anyone
हुक्का दे रे
out, but
स्मोक
Marzo immediately gonna be holding down the spot. Here comes the flash, but no response yet from Global Esports. The teleporter comes in. There's gonna be one noise down towards A. And Velocity Gaming is going to be looking to rotate into this fight. By Global Esports, they're taking chill pill. They've got a lot of time. 50 seconds left on the clock. And they're going to try and look around. Seems like they are going to be setting up with the teleporter as a fake here while they hold and chill out down towards Hookah from the side of Global Esports.
Yeah, for now the rotation's
Patience
been
by now,
relatively quiet, but expected nonetheless. Velocity Gaming have committed to a 3-man stack towards the B side as SK Rossi once again tries to reach towards elbow. Marzel had a brilliant lineup but was able to net himself only one, making this a favorable trade in the side of Global Esports. SK Rossi's aggressive position yet again comes to aid him as Vibor needs to push through the poison to even stand a chance to go at the deny or even a kill. Hellfighter stranded towards defender spawn as he's trying by distraction for Vibor, which did work to get the frag on a Hellraiser, but that's it. It's still 1 versus 3, and he might even need to concede here. Global Esports inching closer and closer, closing out Bind and being one more step closer to being crowned champions.
Yeah, they just don't have enough time as well coming from Velocity Gaming. They have to back out and they have to live to tell another day. They cannot concede. There's nothing much Hellfire could have done in this situation. They need the creds for the next round. Good call here to save up, but at the same time, you know, while everyone is watching at home is enjoying the stream here, I want you guys remind you that there is going to be 1,000 rupees of Amazon gift card given away. So be sure to check out the link in the description, follow the steps in the link, and you might be one of our lucky winners here. So be sure, we are giving away 10 Amazon gift cards worth 1,000 rupees. So be sure to check it out for those guys watching at home. Do follow the link in the description, subscribe to the channel, DM us as well on our personal social media, and let us know what you guys want to ask the winners and also the losers of this series here, because we are going to be jumping into reserve by the end of the series. But meanwhile, this is actually happening here. There is going to be a timeout between the players here. They need to figure out for Velocity Gaming on how they want to take out the situation, considering that it is going to be match point coming from Global Esports. 11? Yeah. And it is going to be a really, really tough battle here because they don't have the utilities here coming from Velocity Gaming.
They certainly don't, and rounds, like I mentioned prior, is a luxury that Velocity Gaming simply don't have. Now, with that bonus play, it did prove to be a risk which might prove fatal, and Global Esports just being in prime position to capitalize on it. You know, they're in prime position to apply pressure as well, just due to the fact of how well they've played that first half. Gives them so much more leverage, and it's certainly got to be planting a wrong idea in the back of Velocity Gaming. I hope it isn't, because this is where true legends are tested. This is where Velocity Gaming, being on the back foot, need to give it their 7th gear and just go all out. Sure, if this map does go away on the side of Global Esports, there's still another map to be played. Of course, you do need 3 out of the 5 to be crowned the champion. And so far, with global esports dominating map 1 and with the reverse sweep happening by Velocity Gaming on Icebox, Bind seems to be going the way of global. And they're looking composed. They're looking more than ready to take this long distance. Skills looking a little eager. He knows that if he's going to win this, he's going to get another piece of chicken. So he's going to be looking forward to the after party.
Yeah, man. You know, he loves his chicken, and ain't gonna lie, it's pretty interesting to talk about it as well, because I want to get myself some chicken as well, because Skills right now, he's feeling a bit sad about dropping the chicken, and look at his face. He looks super sad about it, and I know the chicken. It's all about the chicken, man. Chicken is life. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
it's true. Yeah. Who
I mean,
doesn't like
that's how
chicken?
you
You know.
become well built, right? Look at Skills. He's the ideal machinery when it comes to death, and yeah, all it took is chicken.
Yeah, DJ Skills, man. DJ Skills. It's
You know,
I don't know what.
Esports has like this kind of unique environment. You know, when you compare how people look at esports athletes, you know, even in a good light, how you compare esports athlete to a regular athlete, it just feels like who's that godly person sitting on that chair, right? So what's like your favorite esports moment where you look at a play and then you look at a player and you're like, darn, dude, that guy is the stuff.
Looking at the,
No, that guy's the GOAT, man. Ain't gonna lie. SK Rossi right now has been goating his way through the entire competition. But now, the game will continue. Timeout has been called, but now it will resume. Global Esports has 3 ultimates available. Velocity Gaming, on the other hand, only has been 4 with the Viper out. In this case, how are they gonna challenge this? SK Rossi will be holding up to long. The operator has been pulled off here, coming from Velocity Gaming. So a couple of shots to scare Global Esports here. Drones are coming in. Doesn't give a lot of information. Bathroom is pretty much occupied, and they are gonna back out. Amaterasu will find a kill down to his skill. So his skill's gonna be dropping the chicken for now. 5 versus 4. Global Esports. They are looking to go into his match point, but Velocity Gaming is not making it easy. With that kill coming from Amaterasu, he does have to run it back. So this completely changes the dynamic here. But here comes the trail coming in, the smokes coming in as well, the concuss as well, but instead SK Rossi will force the issue and take down Whipper. Running back has been used from Velocity Gaming challenges as well, try to push them all back, but Global Esports are completely backing out of this fight. They're not even here, the information has been made, they know what's up, and Velocity Gaming, they have to back out of A side now, because here comes Global Esports. Pushing towards A. The sprays are coming in, the smokes as well. Velocity Gaming, they have to make a play. SK Rossi finds Marzel, the shorty. Not going to be happening as well. The judge get completely judged down as the execution coming in from SK Rossi is just formidable to challenge here. With this fight being planted here, the Viper out still available and the play stall for Global Esports. Velocity Gaming's retake. Can they find the opening? Yes, they will. They find Hell F. Going for a straight bullet here, and Hell F finds another one. SK Rossi with the rebuttal. 2v3. Real F gonna look for more. Here comes the flash as well, but GE, they're looking to buy a little bit more time. They can't seem to find them up, but the Toxin DKs are coming in. Lightning Fast finds another one as well. And that's gonna be the perfect hold coming from Global Esports down towards bathroom. Taking into the bathroom, drop the soap, and they completely decimate them. Global Esports match point.
Yeah, they're inching so much more closer to victory. And again, this is desperation hitting Marcel, because he knew that without any information, it was so hard to orchestrate that defense. They essentially had to gamble or go for information. And Marcel opted for the latter. For now, it is going to be Global Esports hitting map point and a wide margin. Perhaps a bit too wide for Velocity to make back. This grand finals, it's been really nice to see, but a recurring trend is the sense of dominance map after map after map, but with the sides being swapped. You just gotta wonder, is it gonna be another Velocity train when we do hit map 4, but they might still be able to redeem themselves a little bit. They have that opportunity. Yeah, for
It's
sure.
gonna be tough here. You can see like Global Esports, they're trying to force out reactions here, but Velocity Gaming, they have a judge up and
अराउंड जर
around for
निघालं तर
Narasu,
कमबॅक होण्याचे
and
जास्त
it's
चान्सेस आहेत.
super hard to actually play this because VLT, they're trying to find
Sound
opening
bonde.
picks, but they just
Also
can't
don't.
find it. And Global Esports, they're just not taking this kind of baits yet.
तो कॉन्फिडन्स वाढा
And
ना.
it seems like the judge might not be able to do so much here, but here comes the Wolf going on the hunt. The smokes are already coming in. GE going to make a play down towards B here, but here comes SK Rossi taking height as well as a Hellfire. Will go for a cover trade as well. Operators try to zone them out on top of it. Velocity Gaming, they are going to concede the side for now. Hunter's Fury is here, but the curveball comes in from Amaterasu. No. Can the shotgun take the fight? Yes, he will. The assist from right to Ace will be enough. They're keeping things alive, and GE, they're completely running. They're going towards A side. Some Velocity Gaming was able to find the opening here. Do we have time? 5 seconds left? Yes, they do, but this is a very awkward angle to go for the plant as well. As Global Esports, can they hold down the fort because of Velocity Gaming? They've got the Hunter's Fury, they've got the numbers, but likewise, coming from Global Esports here, 2v4.
टाइम होल्ड करा था
Coming
नहीं
in,
यार ये
Golden
बात.
Rush comes in, seems like Kappa
दोघंही
they're
एक
holding down
HP
the
आहे.
fort, but they are trying their best to stall them and their track. Meanwhile, the rest of
पूरी
Velocity
ते एक
are
HP
down
मारला
inside
था.
as well. It's gonna be 1v3, but nope. Marzel will find it on the sides, and that's gonna be Velocity Gaming making a complete recovery here. And it's gonna be a long grind here. 12 to 6, 6 to 12 for Velocity Gaming. 6 more rounds to make it into its overtime. Can they do it for Velocity Gaming? Are they gonna try?
Again,
Are they gonna try?
this
काही
is
प्रश्न विचारता
the
का
best of 5
कमने?
grand finals, and Velocity Gaming are completely in a position to come back into this. There is another map, so there is still more distance to be covered. They still are giving it their all, though, here on Bind, making it as inconvenient as it can for global esports, or even quite possibly mounting perhaps one of the best comebacks in grand final history. But hey, I mean, there's still room for that. There's still time for that. Let time be the tell of the story. But now, it's global esports playing passive both towards B and towards A. They've not taken any fight so far.
What is going on?
Party
It seems like Velocity, they're just completely conceding inside, and now with the recon ball coming in, do they get the information? No, they do not. They've got the ultimates here for Velocity, and it seems like they don't exactly want to lose out too much. Look at this, Vipor, he's only got a Spectre. Is this the right play? He scouts on the vicinity, but they know what's up. Here comes the wall again, tries to hold them track by SK Rossi, going for the push down towards elbow. And Vipor is in a very peculiar spot. Can he get the spray down? He's holding down angle, he takes down skills, but eventually gets traded off as well. 4v4, the spike is still into B. They are going to go for the plan, but GLT, it is going to be out for the retake as well. They have the Hunter's Fury. They tried to bait it out, but here it comes. The Hunter's Fury coming from Velocity Game to try and stall them out. And Martin finds the as well. And right here, they get the kill. It was Rossi. And with the control management here, they somehow prevail. Kappa all by himself. The spike not planted. He gets a headshot to his LF. 1v4, but no, not going to be his highlight as VLT keep things interesting. 7 to 12. The grind is continuing. The climb is real. Can they do it? Velocity Gaming. Beautiful management of the ultimates here. Right to Ace with the clutch Hunter's Fury to open things out.
They did use a lot of ultimates to secure that round. Now you gotta wonder, is this what global esports have been waiting for? This perhaps would be their opportunity to strike. They do have a couple of sheriffs, so it's gonna be a real long time before both right to Ace and I think that's Hell F are gonna get their ulti. It's actually Reborn, sorry. So they still have a decent bit of time. The next buy round should be the major decider.
Yeah, this is gonna be a crucial one here. But global esports, they don't exactly have the economy. They are gonna go for pistols all the way. They have the Hunter's Fury, but with the Sheriff one taps here, it's gonna help things out a little bit. But seems like they are gonna compete with a couple of shot darts here. It does connect. Oh, that's gonna be big here because they found an opening. But seems like VLT Martin will shut them all out. Skills will finish up LF, and Lightning Fast will get caught up. And just like that, global esports, they get completely flushed out. So pistols here, they did a Venom 10, they got a little bit damage in, but it's not gonna be enough. Amaterasu here, looking the wrong side. Skills actually takes him out as Amaterasu. Whoa, get knocked off. And likewise for Skills as well as Vipor with the flank. So very easy takedown from Velocity Gaming, but the grind will continue. 12 to 8 now. 4 more rounds for overtime. Can Velocity Gaming do it? Whereas Global Esports, they only need one more round, and Velocity Gaming not making it easy for them. Not making it easy. This is tough. This is really, really tough.
Yeah, for now, it's going to be Global on the buy nonetheless. Velocity Gaming. A very, very impressive showing in Icebox, but could they translate that into quite possibly one of the most impressive comebacks? That's the real question. If that's a possibility, yeah, it's gonna be a spectacle to witness.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no, Marzil, he has the showstopper. He tried to make the play. They had triple ultimates from Velocity, but with this opening pick coming from Global Esports, it's gonna make it a little bit easier as well. Kappa with the drone will start things off, but I don't know. It seems like Global Esports, they're still respecting what Velocity is trying to do as well.
Once more,
They want them to kind of sweat and make out some had triple ability.
That's the real question.
Spot झाला होता क्या?
It might
That's a
happen
possibility.
here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a spectacle to witness.
Oh no. A very nice angle. Seems like he's gonna pop the issue, but immediately responds to this as well. You can see gets taken down, but the push is coming in. But at the same time as well, here comes the guy out as well. Vipor trying to be his best, going for the flash as well. SK Rossi completely blinded for the fact into his hookah. Here comes a couple flash as well, and the Toxin also gonna push him back. Vipor with a fantastic defense here down to his hookah. And Global Esports not going to be able to capture anything out of
30
it.
seconds left.
As VLT is still bleeding out of time. 25 seconds left on the clock. With Vipor holding down the fort, it seems like Global Esports, they finally make the play. They are going to get zapped in as well. Hellfire will shut him down as well. Forcing a fight out to the deep. They're all slapped down. The choke is here. But Hellranger will redeem himself, taking the two players. It is going to be 2v4. Global Esports, patience is off his virtue. But it's up to Velocity Gaming now. To punch it out. 2v4. Skills takes out Vihor. It's over. Right to ace. 1v4. Not gonna happen. And Global Esports takes game number 3. Taking the series here with a very, very dominant performance. Very close call indeed for Velocity Gaming. But Global Esports will take 2-1 again in this best of 5 series. One more map. And they will be your champions for the Penta Esports Valorant Invitationals. Ladies and gentlemen here, Global Esports. My goodness, what a game, what a game. But for these guys watching at home here, if you guys want to watch more games, this is going to be Global Esports taking the win for this best of 5 series here. 2-1 as of now, and it's not over yet. But of course, there's going to be more games to come, and of course, you can scan up the QR code and just just get yourself a Red Bull, because we are going to be in for more games to come.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think both of us have a lot of adrenaline popping in our veins. That is a valiant effort there from VLT. They did their very best. They almost strung together that comeback. You've just got to imagine, right? If they had a couple more rounds to work with, there could have been something magical on board for us, but it's going to be grabbed by Global Esports. This is going to be a really interesting final, because we get to see something we don't really see that often. Such a quick sweep, and in such similar fashions. For now, it's going to be 3 consecutive maps of dominance, as no team has reached double digits on the losing side. You've got to imagine, is map 4 going to be the action-packed map that we've been hyping up and waiting for, Icy Baby?
Yeah, it is going to be something as well. I'm definitely looking forward towards map 4. And with Global Esports taking 2-1, one more game for them to take the championship title, it seems like Global Esports, they are already ready to rumble, right? Like, they kind of shook it off what happened in game number 2, and they're back in action. Velocity finally giving a little bit of a pressure towards Global Esports. And it's really tough to anticipate what may or may not happen, but nevertheless, Global Esports, a well-deserved victory. He definitely took they took the convincing round very, very well. And for these guys who just tuned in and missed out on the action, this is going to be the highlights brought to you by local India Ka Apna gaming platform. Let's take a look at the highlights here of what it all went down, because to start things off, Global Esports, they were super dominant in the pistol rounds. And for them to pull the SK Rossi 3rd round operator, definitely threw Velocity Gaming off guard. And ever since the operator came into play, SK Rossi was one of the biggest anchor in this momentum swing coming from Global Esports to completely shut them all out. But as soon as Velocity Gaming picked themselves up, I think at that stage it was a little bit too late because there's just so many points heading in towards Global Esports' favor. It was just a complete domination in the first half, especially ever since SK Rossi brought the operator.
Yeah, SK Rossi was influential with the operator, and a very important thing to attribute here is the consistency of the aggression that Global Esports went for. I think SK Rossi went aggressive almost every single round he had the operator. Sure, a couple rounds where he didn't find much. That essentially put Velocity Gaming in a patience game where even after waiting for so long, you saw so many interesting maneuvers from Global Esports on the defense duty. The time where they did split A comes to mind, and this shot. I mean, if you had to summarize SK Rossi with one clip, I think that would be it. Perseverance in excelling at that aim deal.
Yeah, that was a pretty interesting one. But by the time they went into the second half, BLT needed this round. Like, they need the perfect game to kind of actually win the game. But eventually, BLT, they had a couple of big runs here. Amaterasu tried to make a highlight reel for himself. It just didn't work out for themselves. But Global Esports, they have been extremely aggressive here with SK Rossi. Always pushing so far back deep with the jet play. And it's just really frustrating to play against. And Velocity Gaming, you know, the difference between the Raze and Jet is that Raze is going to be able to make space and open up positions, but Jet is going to be able to take control by pushing so aggressive. So this is where Global Esports is just able to take advantage of what SK Rossi has been doing throughout this game. And it's really frustrating to play against.
Real frustration I see with the way the aggression was imposed on Velocity Gaming. They weren't able to really deal with it until it came to the second half when they were on the defense duty, and you really didn't get to see much of that, right? They tried their very best, but like I said, if given a wider margin, we could have seen a Velocity comeback. Doesn't seem to be the case though, but a crucial part now is gonna be how they're gonna overcome this. Now the deficit is even more. Another loss and the crown goes to Global Esports. It's going to be a long journey for Velocity to make that journey, to make that trip count in the grand finals. But we know that they can do it. We know that they've done this in the past. We know that they've built up the reputation to do so. Now comes the time to deliver for results. It's going to be map 4. That's either going to decide it or extend it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, it's really hard to actually expect what is going to be happening as well, because we saw a lot of brilliance coming from Hellfire, from VLT. He's been doing as much as he can. Marzo, on the other hand, he's been I think like he's got the cold shoulders, right? Like ever since the first round where the big mishap with the showstopper definitely just threw off his game. He looked like was a highlight clip here, almost got 2, but unfortunately with a little bit of pixel, he got a little bit greedy. SK Rossi was able to escape the demise of the showstopper, and likewise coming in from I think it was the Brimstone here as well, who actually survived that. And ever since then, he has been on, I wouldn't say full tilt, it's more like he's been a little bit I would say held back. Maybe it might have been a loss of confidence to a certain degree, but seeing how it goes, a game is game. They kind of redeem themselves. They need to kind of regain a little bit more composure if they want to take the win. But nevertheless, Global Esports really pulled some serious big wins and big clutches against them. So coming into his game 2, Velocity Gaming, they had to swing back, but game 3, Global Esports bounced back. Now, game 4 is going to be the deciding factor for Global Esports and also Velocity. So Velocity, for them to take this win here, they need to completely have a mental full reset and completely stomp out the competition. But before we get a little bit details here on what the next map is, for those guys just tuning in, be sure to subscribe to the channel as well, because we are giving away 10 Amazon gift cards worth 1,000 rupees here. All you gotta do is just follow the instructions in the links in the description here with sweetwidget.com. Down below in the links here, just click it and you follow the instructions and you might be eligible for that. So be sure to subscribe to the channel. And of course, we are also going to be having an interview section with both the players coming from both Velocity Gaming as well as Global Esports. So be sure to maybe Dave and me in particular, a little bit more of what kind of questions you guys want to ask the players here in particular. Just drop me a DM on Instagram or on ICBaby12, and I'll probably read out a couple of fan favorite chats here for you guys, and hopefully we'll be able to have more content for you guys. Because as of now, seeing how it all goes here, yeah, to keep you guys up to speed here, for these guys just tuning in, the teams that are going to be competing here is going to be a prize pool. Let's take the banner for you guys. They are competing for a huge 3 lakh prize pool, which is going to be happening right now. Yep, it's going to be up on screen here. Total prize pool is going to be 3 lakh. First place is going to be getting 1.5 lakh. Second place 1 lakh, and third and fourth place will get themselves 25,000 rupees. So there's going to be a big difference between first place and second place, but nevertheless, both teams has showed their resilience and their tenacity to be crowned the champion of the Panther Esports Valorant Invitationals, presented by Loco.
For sure. And with the conclusion of map 3, let's quickly go ahead and see who's going to be the player of the game presented by Goki. It is going to be, of course, SK Rossi. Another consistent performer, another consistent performance, and who knows if he's able to whip out yet another display of the Jet like we did see throughout the grand finals. In fact, this might just be a quick 3-1 affair, which I hope is not the case. I hope that Velocity Gaming do regain control and finally do give us the best of 5 extravaganza that we've been expecting and hoping for.
Yep. And yeah, SK Rossi, 2 player of the games in a row, first game and third game. This shows you why he's one of the best Jet players in India in general. And I'm looking forward to see more performance coming from him. And now there you have it here, two nominees. I would say earned title coming from SK Rossi just determines that why he's one of the best players. But now back in the local casters desk, wanted to remind you guys again here, there is a prize pool that's going to be competing from all these teams here, but also. Early on, you guys saw as well, both teams competing with this prize pool. But you know what's really great? For these guys watching at home, if you guys want to win something, okay? You guys want to win something really sweet and juicy, watch the stream live on Loco and stand a chance to win a Goki Smart Vital watch along with 3 months of personal coaching for absolutely free. Today, we're giving away 4 watches. Reminder, you guys keep watching on live stream. Just stay tuned there. Sign in, logged in, grab a Red Bull and take a chill pill and just, enjoy the show. And who knows, you might be one of these lucky winners to walk away with these 4 watches. And if you want to find out where or how you find out who is the winners or whether or not do you win this lucky watch, you need to follow the Instagram page of Penta Esports. Just go into Penta Esports Instagram page, follow there, and then check out whether or not are you the lucky winners. And yeah, that's how you walk away with a brand new Goki smartwatch. So Smart Vital is going to be very, very important because it makes sure that you are constantly aware of what your health is feeling like as well. Your heartbeat, how much the temperature you have as well, how much I've been running as well, have you been exercising, making sure you're staying in fit at all times. So make sure you get yourself that. But at the same time, a little bit of updates here on towards the brackets. Currently in the grand finals, best of 5 series, Global Esports is 1 point away from being crowned the champion. So they are going to be taking the lead for now, 2-1 in this best of 5 series. Velocity Gaming, they need a lot to work with. But Global Esports currently in a very, very comfortable position here, OG.
Oh yeah, for sure. Velocity Gaming now need to give it their all. The wiggle room is done with. It's either do or die. Global Esports, they've been riding that momentum wave throughout 2021, and it seems like they're in a good position to keep that wave going. What do Velocity Gaming do different now? Sure, the way they start the game is one thing. I think we can quickly head towards the veto screen and we can have a quick rundown as to how this best of 5 has been going so far. A consistent trend that we've been seeing, I see, is whoever starts on the defense always gets the better off start. And now
it seems like
it's going to be Velocity.
It seems like the case as well. It seems like the case as well when it comes to defender side. Like if you think about it here, first game Global Esports on the defender side, it worked out for themselves. Yeah. Velocity Gaming as well on the defender side worked out as well. So they kind of just need to wait for these mistakes. And based on the trend coming from 3 games, both teams has the tendency to play the patient game, right? Like they always like to play and wait it out for the timer to run down. And when the timer ticks down, this is where people makes the most mistakes, just because they're getting desperate to push in towards the site, especially on the offender side. And we've seen multiple times coming from Global Esports and Velocity Gaming make this kind of mistake just because they were extremely patient and they just had to force the issue, and it just completely allowed the defender side to just completely steamroll. So it seems like it might be a meta trend coming from both these teams. But so far, that's what we can analyze, and I totally agree about this. But however, in Haven as well, Haven is a map where, I don't know, from my personal statistics, if you're talking about pub games, defenders always lose. But on a competition level, defenders side always has a higher win rate to a certain degree. And when it comes to taking the lead here, based on the trend, we might expect to see a game 5 as well, because velocity on the defensive side on Haven, this is something that I'm looking forward to as well, because what are we going to be expecting here? Oh, gee, what kind of drafts are we going to be expecting in the map of Haven?
I feel like again that Sage is a viable pick in Haven out of all places. We definitely are going to be witnessing an Astra. Without a doubt, Sova is going to be in the mix because I think both Hellranger and Right to Ace have that significance of having that Sova play a very integral role both on the defense and the offense. In fact, Right to Ace is known as one of the best Sova players, and Global Esports always have that Sova in the back pocket and in their lineup. So these are things that we're going to see continuing. I feel like it's going to be the SK Rossi versus Marcel show yet again. I'm expecting Marcel now to pick up that Jet, because there's so many avenues, especially on the defense, where the Jet just makes for that best opener, right? Considering how narrow and long some of these entry points are both towards A and C, with B being the only close point, it makes sense for a Jet to be in the position, dash away to safety, and then have the support of a Sova to maybe disengage and potentially punish any greediness.
Yeah, interesting fact as well here. Nice point that you brought out between Marzo and SK Rossi here, because if you think about it here, Marzo and SK Rossi, they've been playing identical roles for a while now. Both of them playing for the duelist, going match to match against each other. But if you a little fun fact for those guys watching at home who don't know is that Marzo and SK Rossi, once upon a time, they used to be teammates in CS:GO, and they kind of understand each other's playstyle a lot. And currently, based on the showings thus far, SK Rossi is just popping off so well. And I don't know, it seems like Velocity Gaming, they need a little bit more experience with Marzo. And I totally agree, because in the interview between Right to Ace yesterday, he did mention as well, Marzo has been only be playing Valorant for 4 months. And for him to be able to make it to the grand finals is an impressive feat. So I definitely agree, coming from Right to Ace, hashtag trust the process. Anything is possible. It's going to be a long grind. And whether or not they win or lose, Right to Ace is pretty he did make a mark as well, saying that, hey, whether or not they win or lose, it doesn't matter. It is an experience for Marzo to go even better. And I like how that Marzo was able to adapt in a lot of situations. We saw a couple of mistakes, but he was able to redeem himself a lot of times as well, especially in game number 2 with the operator, where he completely destroyed. I would say completely destroyed SK Rossi. It's more like a 50-50 trade. He was able to keep up with SK Rossi. And likewise, coming from Vipor as well, it's just ridiculous to see that how much respect has been headed towards SK Rossi, alongside with Hellfire on top of that. So I'm looking forward to see whether or not they have a idea on how to challenge SK Rossi thus far. So bringing back to this point here, coming into his game 4 with Velocity Gaming down by a point, and also Global Esports having the match point, I would say the match point, the serious point of this best of 5, they're looking to go out with bang. This Haven map is going to be extremely important for Global Esports, considering the Velocity took defenders as their first choice. Global Esports is looking to try and get as much points as possible on this attacker side. And if they manage to get like 6 points right mid-game, that's going to be a great opening to segment into the second half. So that's a possibility coming from Global Esports here, OG.
But here's the thing I see. If Velocity Gaming do manage to claw this map, they start on the defense in the next. Now, if the golden trend continues, that points towards a Velocity victory. But logic dictates that global esports, by the way of score, are ahead. Now it's all going to be on how they can break the trend, how they can break that meta of success only in the defense, and find as many rounds, like you said, on the offense, because those rounds are going to be the ones with value. I feel like in map one, Velocity Gaming were a little hesitant on the offense, especially considering their ultimate usage. If they were down a man, they would go the conservative route, which, hey, if it's a meta, you're supposed to follow it. That's the system they follow. Cool. There are situations where it's good, there are situations where it's bad. And it just seems like the day didn't really pan out real well for them. There's still a redemption, though. There's still a long path to go if they are capable and they are ready to be champions.
I definitely agree. And on top of that as well, having the only team bringing up the Sky in this entire tournament here, it seems like the Sky trend might be here to stay. Coming from Global Esports, because yesterday's game they brought the Sky, they won the game. Today they bring the Sky, they win the game again. So I am looking forward to see how much more they can do with it, because the Sky was been a huge nuisance as well, right from round number one as well in the previous game. To open things up, it allowed SK Rossi go for this kind of aggressive picks because of those concussed coming from the Sky, and it's just ridiculous to see how underappreciated Sky as an agent is, because it's not the strongest flasher, or it's not the strongest heals, but he's a hybrid of everything. A little bit of concuss, a little bit of flash, a little bit of spice, a little bit of heals as well. From it's more like a mix and match of multiple agents, and I would feel like with this flexibility and hybrid style of gameplay, I really like how they were able to abuse it. And the only downside to it is that this hybrid will only this hybrid kind of agent of a meta will only win you the games as long as he does not die first. He needs to throw out the utilities to buy time to get the job done before he goes down. Good enough. That's the meta. And I understand that Global Esports was able to do it. Fantastic job thus far. But coming into this game for these guys watching at home, I guarantee you that this is going to be El Clasico. Okay? We might see a game 5. We might see a 3-1. We don't know. We want you guys to bring all your friends to come and witness this moment of amazingness here coming in here in this tournament here. Penta Esports Valorant Invitationals has brought to you guys so much content, and I would like to thank you guys all watching at home for consistently supporting the stream here, watching the stream as well, supporting us, DMing us as well, letting us know what you guys like, what you guys don't like. It's all great. It's all fun and games. We're all always open for the community, by the community as well. And we would like to thank you guys for helping us as well. We were able to give you guys so much content here in the grand finals. And for those of you still tuning in from all the way to the start of the game, I want you guys to let you know you guys mean a lot. You guys are the true goats of the true MVPs of this tournament and everything as well. Because without you guys, we would not have this amazing setup for you guys. And of course, as a reward, I want to remind you guys as well to remember to subscribe to the channel as well, because we're giving away 10 Amazon gift cards worth 1,000 rupees each. So that's 10,000 rupees to be given away. 1,000 rupees each per a person. So 10 people is gonna walk away with it. So follow the instructions in the link below, the sweepwidget.com link, and follow the instructions, and you'll be one of the lucky winners potentially. But aside from that, I really like how today's opening has been as well. We got to witness a little bit of music coming in here, coming from Gamini, and we are able to see a couple of messages being lead as well from all the VIPs, the community fan favorites as well, coming to support the tournaments here. But these are the best of the best we're talking about, right? This is the best of the best we're actually talking about, and it really means a lot to all of us that you guys are still here. So to let you guys know that how we appreciate you, this is the only way we can do. And hopefully in the future, if you guys want even more, we need your help. We need your feedbacks. Just keep on supporting the stream, supporting everything, and that's all you gotta do. It's absolutely free. All you gotta do is just enjoy the show. We're helping you guys as much as we can. That's pretty much it.
Cheers to that, dude.
Yeah, man. Super chill.
So far, I feel like this tournament has been one where landslides have been a recurring trend, but you sure do see the potential, right? That so many of these teams offered, not only with the grand finals, even going back all the way to day one, T69 versus Enigma was a match that I vividly remember because both of us did have a kind of an image of Enigma saying that, yeah, these guys have stuck around for a little longer. It should be a little easier by them, but T69 made it look really easy. And a lot of underdog performances, a lot of nice plays to witness. But at the end of the day, both these teams, Global Esports and Velocity Gaming, are in a peculiar situation because right now
Raut,
is the part of the journey where, regardless which side you're on,
गेमिंग
you would
हेडफोन
like to
चांगले
have
असते
a
का?
reset. If you're Global Esports, you wouldn't want to
Esports
have
मध्ये
that
नाही
comfort
वापरलेला.
knowing that you still have that one map of buffer to make sure that you have that small
माझ्या
safety
हेडफोनचा
net.
वायर
You'd rather say like it's a
Hyper
best
Astor
of one.
Logitech,
This
bro.
is either do or die, and I make sure I give it my absolute everything. So it's gonna be an extravaganza either way. Although Velocity Gaming starting on the defense is still something that alludes to a Velocity Gaming victory.
So then
I don't know, man. When it comes to a map like Haven, it's often, like you said, gonna be harder on the defense.
It's not even cap. It's not even cap. I swear it's not even
But
cap.
statistically, there's been a better chance on the defense than the
It's
offense.
not even cap.
Now,
It's not even
we've
that
seen
much.
a lot of extraordinary play on the
It's
defense
not
on a
even
map
that much.
where defense technically is hard, but
Yeah, you guys gotta
statistically
understand the
is
Wim Hof
pretty
breathing
good.
shit, dude.
I
It's not
have a
even
feeling
that
that
much.
Velocity Gaming
Trust
are
me.
gonna come with
If people know
a
about the Wim Hof breathing
slight
method
kick
in the
of
chat, you know
excitement
what I'm
and
talking
a
about.
little bit of
Do it
rejuvenation.
right now. You guys will never know. I'm like,
Yeah, speaking of the mix-up as well here, considering that 3 games in a row, we saw this kind of slow-paced play style from every single round.
It makes no sense.
We might expect potentially a lot of aggressive plays here from the get-go, which kind of catches people off guard. We've seen it happen coming from both these teams as well. They tend to bring this one early aggression to punish this. SK Rossi has been doing his usual things, and it's definitely caught them off guard. And I would say I agree, defenders, they will have a slight advantage because they are going to be playing the patient and waiting game. But sometimes, people just kind of let loose of the fact that, hey, the round starts, oh, nobody's going to be pushing here. They're just going to wait low, we're just going to be extremely slow, and then just drag it out. But if a sudden rush comes in, sometimes people just don't expect this kind of early play. So the mix-ups do help up a lot in both these teams. So I really like how some of these teams may or may not just pull it out. And I don't know, it seems like with this long break here, Global Esports needs to figure out the right amount of chemistry. They've got the upper hand, they've got 2-1, they can still mess around a bit. Even if they lose the series, they still have to find a map to decide it. But for Velocity Gaming, it seems like they need to rethink the thought, because a lot of people are saying that, hey, Marzil might be the one that is not experienced enough, might be struggling a bit here. Arguably, both his race games has not been great, because both in just today's stats, both his games on race has not worked out really well. But his jet play on Icebox was just phenomenal to watch. And I'm really surprised he's able to play at that level coming from Icebox, and he was able to just completely stomp out the competition. So I like how this is happening. But when it comes down
Alright, my name is Ryan Thomas. This is my truck, my wife and I's truck. It's a 2019 Global Expedition Patagonia. Patagonia model.
Great.
On a 22-foot box with a Kenworth K370 chassis. This is actually my wife here. So we're getting videotaped. Some features of it. Got tons of storage.
क्या आपको कोविड-19 वैक्सीन पर सही जानकारी चाहिए? एक्सपर्ट्स की सुनो YouTube पर।
I've already met. She's my old friend.
मैं पूरा नाम नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
Yeah, she's my old friend, right? We've been playing since a long time, yeah.
By the way, Goldie bhai, she's one of my first online gaming
listen,
friends.
stop calling me Goldie bhai, okay?
Hey Goldie, what up, dude? नहीं Goldie bhai, बहुत weird लग रहा है.
You kinda don't call me bhai, okay?
Only for boys, Goldie bhai. For girls, cute Goldie.
Kinda don't call me bhai, okay? Fuckers. Guys, कल मेरा पूरा MC busy हो गया मेरे साथ. मैं उनकी stream पे गया. एक वो उजी बोल के लड़की खेल रही थी. ठीक है? मैंने ऐसे ही जाके बात किया, I was already lime juiced. थोड़ा सा बात शुरू किया, हाय हेलो जी, एक दो ऐसे ह्यूमर जोक भी मारे। क्या पबजी वाली उजी?
हाँ वो उजी गन।
हाँ
उसने हाँ गोल्डी भाई।
हाँ गोल्डी भाई, एमसीबीजे हो गया मेरे साथ।
रुक,
मैं ब्लॉक किया
कल
उसको,
के-
मैं उसको ब्लॉक किया सब जगह से।
हसून नाही आलं.
माहितच नाही ना मी ते कोण आहे.
ओपन
तुला माहितच नाही हा कोण आहे. जाऊ दे मग तू नको बघू, आपण दुसरं काही करू बघू.
पहिलेच तर बोलले मी लावू नको.
ते तुला माहित असल्यावरच मजा येते. गोरो की ना हो कालो की.
डोक्यावर घालणं जरुरी आहे.
अरे क्यूट होती.
ते तिन्ही चांगल्या होत्या. वरत वरत राऊत वरत अबे हे नाही
आठव्या
वर 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 जा वर.
3 वर्ष जगला तो.
लाव ते लाव कपकेक
लय मोड. 5 मिनिटाचा काय मग ठीक
आहे ना ती.
मस्त मस्त बनवते तिकडचे लोक, ज्यांची लँग्वेज वेगळी आहे.
मैदा टाकला काय?
हो
वाटत तसंच आहे.
चाव मैदा आहे. मला असा चमचा घ्यायचा बट विकत.
त्याने डोके खाजवता येते माहिती आहे का तुला?
तुझा आहे का हा चमचा?
आवाला आधी होता, तुटला आता. ते नाही ते तसंच होते, तेवढंच होते बरोबर. आणि आपल्या साध्या चमच्याने केलं ते तवे तसंच होते बरोबर. एक घंटा फरक नाही पडत.
यानं लवकर आणि जास्त होते.
ते असं एवढं वाया जाते. पॅक सांडवून राहिला तो मॅट.
बाई आहे ना रे.
बाई आहे ते. नेल पेंट दिसलं मला आता.
कलाकानं बनवलं हिनं तर.
मिल्क केक पॅक किती वाया त्यांना.
एक बाहेरच्या स्टेटची लागते.
हा ते काही अर्थ ते तर आहे. हे काय टाकत आहे? शुगर आहे, अजून काय आहे? मीठ
नाही.
तुझ्या ते कॉर्नफ्लॉवर टाकलं असं.
हे भेटतच नाही पुरे अमरावतीत आता. अच्छा भेटते. व्हॅनिला एक्स्ट्रॅक्ट आहे ते फक्त.
झालं राऊतनं करून दिलं इथंच कचरा.
मला वाटलं मग उंची चीज असेल काही.
हा तिनं ते साखर सोबत शायद ना कॉर्नफ्लॉवर टाकलं होतं थोडस, ते गाळं यासाठी.
खूप हार्ड बनवलं बट
हे मैदा
मैदा म्हणजे तो फ्लॉवर होते पण.
तिनं मैदा. अबे हे
मग हा कॉर्नस्टार्च आहे ना.
पण तिनं तर मैदाना म्हटलं. मिझियाना असं काहीतरी होतं लिहून. हो असंच लिहून होतं राहू
कॉन्स्टार्च होता ही कॉन्स्टार्च होता
por el momento set aside तर दिले त्या सॅफरले ब्राऊन करून ते हार्ड जमलं नाही राहत बरोबर
काय बनते अय हाय
जमलं रे भाई या परफेक्ट शेड आणला होते हार्ड कंडिशन पूर्ण टाकणं मला
बाप
ओ टेस्ट करायला लागतं राहू ते हार्ड बनून राहिलं ते पाणी आला कम लागत ते गजब टेस्ट
कब गोड 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 गोड
चालेल शुगरचीच बिमारी होऊन जाऊ
बेटर देन मीट पेक्षा बेटर काहीच नाही आहे मानतच नाही
Has been planted here. As Global Esports now gonna go for the shadow and the sharp dart here coming from right to ace will catch on the skills and a big one as well. But the headshot coming from Hellraiser will take down Marzil 2v3 retake on Velocity Gaming. And fortunately for him, he does have the fire here to actually heal himself up. 2v3 now. Sky also gonna be looking for the heals, but he doesn't have it. It's 2 HP and right to ace another shock dart available. Right to ace takes 2, but eventually gets one tap by Kappa. And that's gonna be Global Esports clutching it out in this pistol round, denying the trend away from Velocity, who's known to be able to clutch out all these pistol rounds. And Global Esports gonna look to stomp it out. What a run, what a run. Let's take a little replay here.
Boom. The first shock dart, a thing of beauty. And then this skill on a Hellranger, nowhere to hide, right to ace. He guns down lightning fast up close and personal as well. This is what we need. The Global Esports finally breaking the trend, getting the pistol on the attacker side. The more rounds they find here, the more comfort is
audio delay
with it. Taratsu, he's gonna be playing really close towards short with a shorty nonetheless. And right away, it's just buy bait. Deny the drone vision as well. I think that should be a clear indication. Of course, this is why you love Pat the Sky, right?
Start the stream real quick. बोलो की नका लोकी अबे मी ब्राउझरच दिला बंद करून आता शोधून राहिलो मी पेंटा स्पोर्ट्स कुठे गेला लावलं
चला मैं घरी त्या दिवशी चांगला मोठा आहे
अरे more than enough to finish the job off 2-0 and a clean start.
Yeah, and seeing how this is actually happening as well, Global Esports taking it 2-0, this is going to be a good way for them segment, right? I've talked about this as well, that hey, Global Esports, they need to destroy this trend. Hey, maybe they need to take a little bit more rounds here on the offensive side, and considering that we talked about the defensive trend, Velocity Gaming, losing 2 games here, they need to immediately rebuttal here. Game 3 is where things get a little bit shifty. Almost every single game, when it comes to round 3, it seems like there is going to be some sort of mishaps, but guess what? Round 3, once again, SK Rossi pulling up the operator. Pretty ballsy play here. And it's got the opening pit. Whippower gets taken out. And Global Esports, this is what they're looking forward to as well. I was about to say that usually round 3, whoever gets the SMG kind of loses out, but it seems like Global Esports wants to destroy the myth, destroy the trend, destroy the meta with this big boy gun, with the operator to scare things out. VLT, they are going to be pretty shaken to their core right now as they regroup for a 2-2 hold anchor here between both teams. 1 in A, 1 in towards the garage as well, but seems like the dots will scout things up. They are going to spot it out as well, as the rest of the member coming from Global Esports is going to go for the push. As you can see, everyone from VLT are backing out. The smoke has been set up. Here comes the heal. They do spot it out. Amaterasu gonna back off a little bit here. Rossi looking for the pick. Here comes the jump, and Marza spots it out. He knows it's the op, but the lockdown is on his way, and SK Rossi will take Amaterasu. Now here comes the float jump as well. The boost bar coming in. Can he pick Marzi? The jiggle, but very close. But now Marzi is gonna back off. The lockdown is gonna complete the C here. They do catch out Marzi. Oh no! They're gonna be running out and open, but right to Ace looking for a shot. Does he connect? No, he does not. But Spike has been planted. And the retake comes in. The white swing comes in right. He takes down Rossi with the white swing. And 4v3 now. LT on the retake. The clock is ticking. The recall bot gets destroyed, but the utilities here to buy a little bit more time. But lightning fast. He takes the operator away. He gets one. He gets two. That's his triple. Can he get the quad? Lightning fast. Forcing giving it to him. Position here, but Global Esports are gonna give it to him, and lightning fast gets the quad from Global Esports.
Yeah, he steals Rossi's weapon and gets a 4K. How ironic. Nonetheless, there's going to be Global Esports picking up that round nonetheless. Here's the funny thing. Who expects an operator to have so much impact on the offense? Usually, you see the operator come out mostly in the defense duty. Even with a lot of the best Jet players, it's about the consistency in getting that reset in, right? Where it takes a lot of time to recoup that up after that single shot. SK Rossi still finding brilliant ways to not only reset that accuracy on the peak, but also make it work to avoid getting denied and being put in a position for his team to trade.
Yeah, exactly here. Seeing how this upgrade, they're destroying the myth, they're destroying the trend here with this operator. They're hoping on SK Rossi, playing around him to make things open for the team. But so far, nothing has happened. We did see a couple of movements down towards C here, using the sky to flash and bait patience. Velocity Gaming, they're just not taking the bait. Sheriffs has been revealed, but a drone as well down towards A. He's all by himself from right to A. He's gonna back off. Amaterasu is gonna run for his life as well. But here comes the chase, and no, Global Esports, he knows he's stuck, and he's gonna get caught off as SK Rossi takes him out. As you can see, Global Esports now is gonna go in for the push down towards A. You can see the rest of the members are coming in. Here comes the drone as well, but SK Rossi is looking the wrong side. But he does have a little bit of flank, but Lightning Fast will take him out. Here comes a recondition as well, but Lightning Fast, where is he shooting from? Because he's got another kill coming in as well. Now SK Rossi with the aggressive play. We pour. This pistol round.
Global Esports. I did say this, right? The X factor for winning the grand finals now is to break the trend where the defenders are the one who end up being victors, which isn't the case. For now, Velocity Gaming not what they expected here in Haven. They need to try doing something different. They need to try making sure that they don't give that fight for SK Rossi to capitalize upon. They're still gonna be up with all the rifles that they could dream of, and SK Rossi just waiting for Velocity Gaming to walk into those jaws.
Yep. Now, with the ultimates available on Global Esports here, it seems like they can make some sort of play. They have the Hunter's Fury up on VLT, but not much is going to be made as well. Skills here does have the lockdown. Doesn't have the lockdown. Not gonna be making a plays yet, as Vport do scouts out a little bit of rotation down towards the garage there. They're going to be holding down the fort. It seems like they are expecting some sort of C push, but there's just so much utilities being brought out as well from Vport. And Global Esports are slowly clearing every angle. 50 seconds left on the clock. They need to do something about this. As Vport expecting maybe even a B push as well. And oh my goodness, this is gonna be the first time that Global Esports makes a B attempt, and it seems to me Vport has a slight lead on this as well. But now, with this available and the Astro Divide on top of that coming from Global Esports to make things work, it seems like they are going to be for the big push. But here it comes, the Hunter Spirit trying to slow things down, and it's actually working out. Amaterasu going to find Hellranger in the process here, and that's going to be a disaster for the 24 seconds left. SK Rossi looking for the pick here. He misses the shot. He's going to go for our proper. No, Hell-F will find him, and he's completely blinded here. That's Hell-F. Race through the smoke. He gets 3 and the pistol on top of that all, Velocity Gaming somehow manages to shut down this aggression. Finally, a big one from Hell F.
Yeah, it took Hell F to go above
इतने
and
क्या करूँ
beyond for
कौन
Velocity
है
Gaming to finally open shop here in Haven. But it's been hellish for them so far. Hellfighter with a little bit of life perhaps revives his team's effort as it's still 4-1. The only difference being SK Rossi still has the money to reinvest into that operator. And the aggressive peak. Amaterasu not going to be spotted out, but the reveal broken should basically telegraph the push. Hence, he's taken the passive stance. They've opted to have Hellfighter play Cubby towards C and allowed Vibor to potentially rotate in towards C-Link and flirt between Garage and B, where it's going to be a stack towards A that's in mind. Are they going to go up close and personal? They do have the run back as well, so they can go for this information. SK Rossi, a centimeter away, and he would have landed that flick. But
oh, look, this is really cheeky
smart.
here. Look at this. They've sent up the Phoenix all the way down to his backside cubby on this A long. They're looking for a potential push here coming from Velocity Gaming, and Global Esports, they need to back out. So they are hoping for an opening pick here, but 48 seconds left. Is this the right play? But Velocity Gaming not making a lot of movement, but seems like it is going to be a C push potentially here. Vipor is going to be separated from the rest of the pack from Velocity Gaming. Meanwhile, Global Esports is trying to pick some sort of strikes here. Not much is happening here. 30 seconds left on the clock. Global Esports, they have to push. Lightning Fast is there. Here comes the running back. Amaterasu is going to die. But guess what? He's trying to spot it right to Ace. We're going for a flush, but instead he cannot pick up his gun in time here. And here comes the op from Rossi to push in, and A side will be contested as well. The spike will be planted. Velocity going for the retake as well. Vipor holding down to his heaven. Rossi looking the wrong side, and here comes the spray from Vipor. He trades 1-for-1, and Marcy will find Kappa. It's all up to Rossi as well. 1v2, 13 HP up onto his Marzil. Hell F as well, looking for the pick here. Can Rossi find his space? Here comes the satchel. He needs angles, and Marzil will take him down. And that's Velocity Gaming taking the round and also having themselves the showstopper as well as the Astra divide for the next round here for Velocity Gaming.
For sure, Global Esports, they kind of played that one very, very smart. You know, the fake rotation as well as the recommitment towards the A side. But the post plants where they really struggled at, nobody got anywhere close to SK Rossi's crosshair. Everybody playing towards the side gets completely destroyed. The crossfire is so easily broken, leaves SK Rossi alone. And yeah, in the 1 versus 2, it's also down to your odds, right? It matters on how you play with the percentages, and it just didn't work out for him.
Yeah, that was a big win there coming from Velocity Gaming. That was a very, very big win. With this right now, they have the showstopper, they have the lockdown, they have the Astra's divide. Velocity Gaming is gonna have a little bit more control this round, but Amaterasu, they will find the opening pick on Kappa here with this aggressive pick, definitely catching Global Esports off guard, and this is gonna help them a little bit more. But this time, Global Esports making an attempt down to B. They split up the forces here. Great timing here with the NATO bomb as well. As Rossi, he almost gets paid off. Oh, so close, but it's gonna be fine as well. Marcy going for the boost as well. Do they want to use a showstopper? Seems like it's not gonna happen here. From the flank, they get SK Rossi and Hellranger from behind. The flank from C, the flank from mid. Skills finds Marzil, but it's gonna be the last man standing. 1v3. Skills is gonna get caught up, and that's gonna be VLT taking another one here. And they still have the showstopper.
They inch closer and closer to that equalizer, and yeah, the showstopper is gonna be an added security to the fact. For now, they've managed to keep themselves afloat in the first half. Now they stand a chance of gaining grounds and fighting the lead that Global Esports accumulated on the back of SK Rossi and his operator shenanigans, which he's again gonna be back to.
Shenanigans.
Does he break his velocity train for now is the question. Rossi opted in for the peak towards C, and nobody here to contest. In fact, they're gonna play off the turret as Astra
अबे
does have a
यांना
couple of
जे
stars
1-2 लाख
aligned
रुपये असते तर ते
for
टेन्स
countering his
वगैरे जे
ulti.
ग्लोबल प्लेयर
While
त्यांना
it's
जास्तच
Global
असेल.
Esports committing towards a short, the Hunter's Fury is a beauty as it does move towards the close corners, and they have a general idea of what they're going to walk into. Hence, they completely disengage. Perhaps this is where SK Rossi's positioning does pay dividends. In fact, we also have, if I'm not mistaken, Skills sneaking in through B, and he finds the pick towards C link. Now that almost confirms things. It's all going to be on Hellfighter to hold and buy time for his team. But this is just Global Esports fighting back. 2 picks and the site given for free. Hell Ranger.
Oh no, Hellranger missing the shot, but Skills will rebuttal here. Marza will get taken down. And a great coordination here coming from Global Esports, using the lockdown down towards B here to isolate everyone into a choke spot. This is pretty much a done deal. Velocity Gaming cannot go in for the contest here, and they did not even use those ultimates here. It seems like Global Esports, they got the punish with the Hunter 3. It paid off tenfold, but it's not over yet. Right away is looking for the punish, and oh, that's gonna be it for him. And Global Esports taking full advantage of that Hunter's Fury here, getting a couple tags in, forcing Velocity Gaming to back out, and immediately down towards B control. How did Skills manage to look so far deep back, and he was able to put the lockdown down towards B control and completely cutting off every entry and exits from the side of Velocity Gaming here. Great isolation coming in from Global Esports there.
Yeah, you also got to attribute that to the Hunter's Fury by Kappa that early on, you know, they committed that Hunter's Fury towards C, towards A. There was so much pressure applied that just gave Skills enough room. And he, I think, got a couple of audio cues as to where the setup is and how it's going to look like. The sneak play was done brilliantly, and it essentially was like a falling domino at that point, right? Regardless what you do at the end, the last domino is going to fall, and that's exactly what happened. Velocity Gaming now, with that momentum abruptly broken, they need to fight back even stronger.
Yeah, they definitely need to as well, because as of now, calculated measures has been figured out from global esports here, but Velocity Gaming, it seems like they want to redeem their title. They can, but at the same time, that misplay down mid here is just pretty much a macro outplay coming from Global Esports here. So right now, right away, is they need to take this pause and figure out what exactly happened, because they were completely macroed out in terms of map control and positioning here, because that was, I would say, it was a fine gameplay of how they're playing mobile games instead of FPS. The way they chest themselves here with the play down mid here, there was a big play coming from Global Esports. And hopefully, with this next pass, this next round, Velocity Gaming, are they going to use the ultimates here? It seems like they need to make some sort of play as well. This momentum that Global Esports is trying to build right now. With the drone coming in.
काही बोलता का साले थर्ड पर्यंत मिस तो बधीर
information yet, and it seems like Velocity Gaming, they want to play it slow, but
तू कोणाचे
not gonna be the right back. It's gonna be the Blade Storm being expanded from SK Rossi. He does not have the operator, I think. The other kind of one taps coming in. Unfortunately, Velocity Gaming not gonna be taking the bite, but Lightning Fast will find Hellfire. And that's gonna be the opening here. They are gonna go and push over the C side as well. SK Rossi looking for the aggression here. Can he get one? Yes, he will. That's gonna be Vipor also getting taken down. Global East was taking full control again. Marcel will stop in this drag. And it's gonna be a 3v4 situation. Showstopper available. Are they gonna use it now?
The paint shell's disposed of. They're trying to clean as much of the backstab as possible. While it is essentially gonna be Global Esports playing for that post plant. Except for Skills. Skills scouts the retreat. He knows that Velocity are interested in the save. His position discovered, Marzel, well aware, and so are the rest of Global Esports, who are wrapping around behind Kappa. He's gonna be walking into Amaterasu pretty soon, reveal available, but he's gonna peek this angle dry and he's gonna pay the price for it. Another frag, Amaterasu does have the run back available, so the more kills he farms, perhaps a little more added to the economy in general. Hellranger, though, is gonna offer the peek. Flash is decent, and Hellranger nails him. Beautiful play, beautiful use of utility. Look at him. He is stone cold. He just means business.
Yeah, nicely done. And he knew where he's going to be as well. So he anticipated that as well. Goes for the white sweet ping on top of that. Nicely done from him. However, given the circumstances right now, Global Esports, they will come on top of that play as well with the operator play. Instead of having the SK Rossi play here. It was interesting. They forced the Blade Storm and passed the operator to his lightning fast. And this was a mix-up coming from Velocity from Global Esports, and Velocity Gaming did not expect it. But this time, once again, Velocity Gaming still withholding their ultimates here. I'm not sure what they're saving it up for. They've not made any sort of plays with it yet. Looks like they want to wait out on the Hunter's Fury here, coming from Velocity Gaming, to try and shut them down. But is this too late? Because Global Esports is just completely steamrolling here in this first half.
Yeah, and the slow, patient approach from Global Esports is spanning them a lot. They're reading the rotations of Velocity Gaming really well towards the mid-round. Hellfighter. His presence feels a little absent, right? Compared to the Velocity Gaming we saw prior against Samurai Esports. It doesn't seem like it's the same Astra impact that we're used to seeing out of Hellfighter.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy to see here. But as of now, you can see the constant pressure being applied as well from Velocity Gaming. Like Global Esports, they're constantly not taking this kind of risk because they're so afraid of this ultimates coming in. But at the same time, Velocity, they're just not committing in here. It seems like Global Esports, they are going to try and ego challenges here. Amaterasu, he does have the ultimate here, but he's in a very awkward choke spot because this white is going to come in. They know where he is, but here comes the running back, and he's going to get taken down, and that's going to be an awkward position to be in here because Global Esports, they finally found the window, and they are going to go head on. And once again, Velocity Gaming will not have those ultimates here. A great rush coming in from Global Esports, and this is going to be potentially another round. It seems like Velocity Gaming, they are going to completely back out. There's no response to this, and the run it back from Amaterasu. Just not in the best position he was expecting for here. He did not expect a 4-man push down to a long.
Yeah. But now, this again being called a save kind of breaks your heart, right? They have the ultimates available. The numbers just seem to disappear as soon as the site's being hit, and then they have to call it quits. There's simply not enough that Velocity Gaming are able to throw back in the post plans, which is costing them so many of these rounds. And Global Esports are very smart and methodical on their approach as well. Real good stuff.
Oh, Marzel will settle with the tracks here, getting Hell Ranger. So that's a little bit small win, but it's not that big yet because Global Esports is still take the round, but Velocity Gaming is so close towards the next one for themselves. Because if you think about it, Velocity Gaming, they need a little bit more runs to go. I'm hoping for the game 5, but it seems like Global Esports, they just want to end things right here. They won their championship title, and that's what they're looking for too. And they've been playing so well in this first half. And it seems like they are kind of struggle here. And it seems like the Global Esports is here to break the myth that defenders may not necessarily win. And they've got themselves 7 frags here from Global, 7 points here from Global Esports. Meanwhile, Velocity Gaming, they're still holding on towards the ultimates here. Showstopper still available, Lockdown as well, Astra's Divide. What is going on? It's been 10 rounds. Not a single ultimate has been used that much, except for the mishap was the run it back here from Velocity Gaming.
Yeah, in fact, the Showstopper has not been used a single time, if I'm not mistaken, right? So, some things still left unanswered, but let's hope unpunished to some extent. Of course, we're all hoping for a map 5, and Lightning Fast wants to end this Lightning Fast. And Amaterasu with potentially a return, but the gravity well is far too strong. Kappa supporting the nick of time. It secures things. Again, a 2-man deficit for Velocity early on. And this is just adding salt to the wounds. SK roll. No! 360s, bruh. Oh my god! Bruh. What is this? Oh, Hellfire and SK Rossi had a really tight moment, and it just did not work out. But fortunately for him, from SK Rossi is gonna help him out. Global Esports completely flushes him out. What was that? Oh my god, what did I watch?
What did I watch?
I think both of us are gonna need a nice, small, refreshing wash after this, because it's been a long day for both these teams. It's been a long day for both these teams. Yeah.
Oh my god, they need some Red Bull, man.
Wait, is this a potential ninja attempt from Marcel? He does have the Showstopper. If he clears them out towards long, then Marcel, this panning out. Who's halfway through, and Kappa, yeah, not even toying with that being a possibility. Hillary just like, oh, he was there. I didn't see him, man. And regardless, Global Esports now ahead. 9-3. This is where Global Esports imagined themselves, and let's be honest, this was their X factor. Thank you for
Look at this.
production. The local replay. I mean, we had an amazing
triple
we
smokes
had
on
an
the same
amazing
spot.
musical.
We
We had an amazing musical to open things, and yeah, his dance was beautiful.
Triple smokes on the same spot as Rossi.
Safety first, you know what I mean?
Oh, the game will continue. Next round comes in. Velocity Gaming, they have the ultimates here, but SK Rossi will take him off. So they are going to be having 1-for-1. 8-3, last round yet, no ultimates yet. They need to do something about this here. Velocity Gaming, what are they waiting for? Here comes the up from Barzil. No showstopper whatsoever in this entire game. Entire first half. And Velocity Gaming, 3 versus 4. Global Esports, they are going to be rotating their way in. Velocity Gaming looking for the hunt, but no ultimates at all from Velocity Gaming here. They have the Hunter's Fury. What are they gonna do? Amaterasu holding out this angle, but here comes the push down towards A. As right to A is coming in, holding out angle, they don't see it. Goes for a spray down, he completely whiffs the shot. And that's gonna be Velocity Gaming completely shutting him down. Amaterasu gets hunted down as well. It's all up to Vibhor. He goes for the spray and pray. He has it. The operator is there. He sees the pixel, doesn't seem to go for it as well. The play stop, it will be enough to seal the first half as SK Rossi takes him down. And that's gonna be 9-3 in this first half against Velocity Gaming. Global Esports, what a game.
What a game. This time, we did give the benefit of the doubt to Velocity Gaming, right? Considering that they were going to start on the defender half. And again, a quick look at the local replay to show us exactly how SK Rossi likes to end a half. Whiffs the shot with the operator, but bam, 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 badap, and he gets the kill. What do Velocity Gaming do now? Because the one thing that was not supposed to happen has happened.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. But at the same time as well, for these guys watching at home as well, thank you for the support. Be sure to check out the links in the description here because we are giving away 10 Amazon gift cards worth 1,000 rupees each. So be sure to claim yourself some amazing Amazon gift cards here. Just click on the description and possibly win yourself some prizes there. And of course, the game will continue. Do sure to subscribe because later on, stay tuned for the interview for the losers and also the winners of this series here. I'm looking forward to see what kind of questions you guys are going to be asking later on. So do DM me about it. But now, continuing into the second half here, the pistol rounds coming from both these teams. Now Ranger playing a little bit slow, but Velocity moving on the defensive side. We can see the bot nades has been needed as well, but nothing much has been happening here. No responses yet. They're taking it slow here, coming from Global Esports. Likewise for VLT, but here comes the challenge from Hell Ranger, but they will trade for 1-for-1. Amaterasu with the curveball coming in. They're going to go in for the rush, and they will come up on top. Global Esports here will lose out 4-3, but it's going to be them on the retake. Yes, Skills going to be starting things off with the aggressive pick here, but the Nexus almost forcing him out of position. He's going to get jiggled out of his position, and he's going to pay the price. Global Esports, they will potentially lose the round. The clock is ticking. SK Rossi looking for the one-tap, not going to be able to as well. Here comes the aggressive push, and he's realigned his crosshairs, but he's still not dead. They're going to give chase. Whipper will take him down. No! SK Rossi will say one tap to his face. 1v3. He's down so low, but how is it going to happen as well? Does he have time? SK Rossi wants to go in for the exit as well, but he gets scouted out. He wants to challenge him, but he's going to be alive. And no, he comes up on top as well. SK Rossi still going for the one tap, but eventually gets taken out by a Hellfire. Velocity Gaming. Gotta be shaking there. SK Rossi very confident with the one taps, man.
Yeah, he died trying. Going for more, but Velocity Gaming do win out this pistol. A very crucial pistol. You know, I'm interested. The win factor is going to be reversed now because Velocity Gaming need to completely play a flawless offense on Haven. But Global Esports also needs to give that leeway to give Velocity a chance. You know, that means failing on the defense. So this would require a complete reversal of today's roles if we are to pull out the fifth map.
Yep, it might actually happen as well. But considering that this is gonna be a tactical boss here, they need to figure out what they need to do. As of now, Velocity Gaming, they're feeding themselves, and I like how Lightning Fast is calling the pause here, just because they need to figure out what they need to do. It might be a toilet break, but they need to figure out what's gonna be the next strategy. They need to figure out how they can close out the game, because Velocity Gaming, them taking the second half, it was an unexpected one. But it's really interesting that Global Esports just says like, hey, we want to just completely slow down the tracks. We don't want them to kind of build on adrenaline here, and this pause is the right moment. I would say it's a great tactical pause coming in.
अबे लवकर स्टार्ट कर रहे इसको गेलाय ना
First
राउंड तुमचा आहे
हर एक
pistol round momentum to kind of lead their way through, and this pause kind of breaks it for them.
It surely does, and in some aspects, it's also a good thing for Velocity Gaming, right? Not only did they win the pistol, but now they get a chance to reset. They get a chance to gear up for the journey ahead of them.
स्ट्रॉबेरी वाली खेलना है कभी कौन
to a map 5. I think Global Esports
Kone,
are on the process of getting ready. Yeah, you see, I think that's Lightning Fast getting back on his chair. Skills. You can see the amount of bass with the chair moving in the background. And Kappa, he looks as composed as ever, right? So, Global Esports, all they have to concede is one round before they do get back on the Vandals. Not a threat, not a worry. They've built an ample lead on the offense, and they now have a decent safety net. Heck, they're even a map up in this best of 5 grand finals, and they're a map away from they're in fact a win away from being crowned champions. So there's absolutely no pressure. The wins just seem to have slowed just a teeny bit. As Heroes, you're trying to go for a tense moment, which was a little intense before he did get dinged down. Now he's out of the picture. Skills should be checked here. There's no way they leave skills unchecked.
Yep. And seeing how this is actually happening as well. The flash kind of makes it a little bit of time. That's going to be the window here for skills to rotate away, but seems like they want to go in for the challenge. Global Esports got to be extremely careful, but him being there just makes it a little bit hard here for Velocity. And now the smoke timing just can't be better. Hell Ranger trying his best to try and save his teammates' life, but it seems like they are going to go over a challenge, but they completely forgot that skills is there. Oh no, that's a disaster, but the outplays here coming from Lightning Fast is just insane. That is not what it should have happened here, so that's going to be the opening. A little bit of breathing room and also weaponry to Whitebeast, but here comes the satchel push. He goes over back off, and that is going to be Marzel with the back shot. Trick shot here. He gets the kill. The SK Rossi also going to be taking on Marzel on instead, but trading 2 for 3. Velocity Gaming, they're losing out too much in this run. And Velocity Gaming, they are going to concede A side and back out. Marzel with the style points, man. That's crazy.
Velocity.
Yeah, certainly did seem like a roller coaster ride.
Swap round swap swap
and now get the bomb planted. So no stress whatsoever. Spike down. It's up to Velocity Gaming to just
pistol round झाला आणि त्याच्यानंतर
तो काय म्हणत आहे इको आहे का
brings the fight to them. I think Skills is just scouting out for a better gun. If I'm not wrong, there was the sheriff from SK Rossi to Woods short, but Kappa just trying to show a little bit of skin, and at the end of the day, it's Velocity Gaming securing these 3 guns, potentially playing that bonus might be out of their mind, because again, we've seen so many instances where that bonus round's often punished very hard, right? Do you think that finally it's going to be a situation where they can see that bonus round and actually completely invest in rifles?
That's just really tough. But at the same time, VLT, despite winning the round, it felt like it was a really hard play. Considering that how Global East was just applying so much pressure in that round. Yes, arguably it is a pistol round. They were weak, but VLT are struggling to get this kind of easy rounds here, and it's actually putting them in the spot. And look at this. They don't exactly have economy here as well. Because of this early deaths here, they don't exactly have a strong economy to fight, and Velocity Gaming, they're going to go full rifle buys, and this is actually pretty taxing on towards Global Esports because they force out so much utilities on top of that. However, now, with the recon here, scouting out Marzel, he's showing up his pistols here, so Global Esports have a rough understanding that they are pretty weak in terms of creds here. And they're also expecting an operator buy as well. Oh my goodness.
नहीं तो स्वतः पिक नहीं करत
For
फ्लॅश
now,
करते
it's
तर
still going to be that Vandal on SK
तो
Rossi.
फक्त
Man's a
फ्लॅश
beast in
करते
idle though.
पिक नाही
And
करत
Velocity Gaming are maintaining arm's length, although Vibor does bite the dust, and that was towards the A sides, if I'm not mistaken. The Boombot taken care of, Hell Ranger, a little bit of information gathered, and Rossi continues his aggression, forcing and asserting his dominance through the map as he goes for a third. Massive plays coming in from SK Rossi as he knows the position of Marzel lightning fast and with the cover duty, leaving right to ace the duel, the beast himself, and this is again 4K Rossi securing the round for Global Esports. Good play by Global Esports on the guns, but you also have to wonder, I see, only if they had a better round with the SMGs, they could have potentially looked to invest into rifles. And
Yeah, they just couldn't do that too much here because it's kind of a straightforward cut that they've just lost so much in this to the previous round, and they had no choice but to save up the round here. I'm surprised VLT still prevailed that long, but nevertheless here now, this is going to be the buy round. This is going to be the important one here. They cannot afford to lose it. Global Esports, they are consistently outplaying them to a certain degree, even though it was an eco round for them. So it kind of, crept into this particular round. So it's the little things that matter. And in this case, Global Esports has the upper edge. Look at this. SK Rossi going for the off-angle peek here, and he's not going to be able to do so much. But this is going to force Velocity Gaming to back out because SK Rossi now going to be going for the aggression. Double flash comes in. He actually finds it, but Marcel, what is that? Blinded by the flash. He still got the shot in. What a beast here. Marzel consistently shutting down SK Rossi for a couple of times now. And this is going to be a big one here for VLT. They got the upper hand. The Nano Swamp also flushing GE out of the fight. And that's going to be the successful spike planter here from Velocity Gaming. And everyone from Global Esports says, you know what? We want to back out. We don't want to give them those easy fracks. There's no point. Like, why would they give them kills here, considering that how Velocity Gaming has been using up all those economies from the get-go? They have the upper hand. Why throw away the lead? And I say this is a very smart play for Global Esports. Go for exit frags, go for save. They just don't want to give them any sort of kills. And this is a very, very interesting play. But considering that how invested they were, I'd say this play is a very, very smart strategic retreat for another round.
Oh, for sure. This not only adds to the economy later on when Global Esports are really going to need it. In fact, they don't need to invest into much. If I'm not mistaken, SK Rossi will have his Bladestrom up and online in the matter of no time. And with the 4 guns saved, it should mean that the economic edge that having a lead gives is still being maintained by Global Esports. Very important here. Global Esports making the right decision at the moment that matters. Now, when they are gonna break Velocity Gaming's momentum, they stand a chance to strike it twice and strike it hard. That way you completely rip it off and make sure that they have nothing left to stand with.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one here. But meanwhile, Velocity Gaming going for aggressive push here. SK Rossi with the Blade Storm available. He's looking for the headshots here. Can he get it? Oh, whoa. Nice flick here. He redeems himself. Finally shuts down Marzel, redeems himself a Vandal and says, you know what? Who needs money? I'm going to save up for another game. And this is going to hurt Velocity Gaming even more with this aggressive push. SK Rossi. Ooh la la. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's got 99 problems, but Marzel's aggressive peak ain't one. He just completely outdueled Marzel there. An important opener in that as well, because this was a very crucial round for Velocity Gaming, where they could potentially string rounds together and start riding the momentum wave. Global Esports, 40 seconds left. They've managed to keep Velocity Gaming at bay for so long, but this requires a massive play from the captain as the rush seems to be in full effect. He tries to get right place with the concuss, but it doesn't seem to work out. The ultimate out and in action. SK Rossi given room to work with. He could be the beast, but right ways, the hunter he is, has given him that opportunity to go for the clutch. 2 kills, but time is of the essence here. Skills gonna wait for the reveal, and now they push the fort. 3 men on horses riding to butcher what's left of Velocity Gaming as the retake's far too powerful. And Global Esports hit 11. So much more closer to be crowned champions of the Loco Presents Penta Esports Valorant Invitational.
Yeah, that's pretty insane here coming from them. And seeing how Velocity Gaming kind of dropped the ball on that one. Let's take a look at a replay of how it actually went down, because SK Rossi to open things up with this play, look at this instant flick, bam, very precise headshot. Marzo just could not respond to that. And SK Rossi currently top fragging here, going to be bringing out the operator. They want to break this down into his match point. And Velocity Gaming, this time they have the ultimates here. First half, not a single one was used. Do they want to use it now to try and stop them in the track? They have to rally back. They have to showstopper. They have to do something at this stage. And Global Esports are so close to tasting their victory as well. Do they get shut down, or will they continue to ride the momentum? We shall see.
We shall. For now, a very important timeout. Morale not looking at an all-time high, but you do see the composure of Velocity Gaming Marzel. I think communicating how he feels about the A defense and sensing another flaw in the Global Esports armor, which so far has been standing strong. The only difference being the second half hasn't been a blessing on either team. No team able to string consistency. That's the key. Oh, SK Rossi, he saves the tailwind. He wants to go for more. He senses blood, and he's out to get more. The dash back to safety, as the hot hands ain't gonna do jack. SK Rossi, the double opener with the operator, and Hellfighter being toyed with the shock dart that's gonna connect on both the times. 46 HP is all that's left in Vibor. He's been holding on to the lockdown for so very long, but hasn't gotten to be in a good position to put it to the best of use. Velocity Gaming, again, 2 men down early on, and Global Esports, all they need to do is hold.
Yeah, and Askov now with this SK Rossi operator here, he's looking to go in for a couple punishes as well. DLT, they have to go in for the challenge here. They've got the ultimates and not a single one was used. And SK Rossi was able to put a stop to that. Here comes the jiggle here. They know what's up. But a jumping LF goes for the double pick and goes for the punish. And SK Rossi gets 4. Before last man standing, it's going to get spotted out from Kappa. Almost nearly an ace, but 4K Rossi. Global Esports now in match point. And one more point, championship point. Let's take a look at the replay brought to you by Loco. Looks at this, the confidence to aggressively pick not once but twice, and also getting the punch as well. And this is just super unfortunate coming from Velocity Gaming. They were expecting a double pick, but it just mistimed it, and that was just so unfortunate for them. But now Global Esports, they just completely shut them all out. But what is this? What is going on?
I don't know, but I see a little bit of hugging. I wonder what's happening. Is that Lightning Fast who's being hugged?
Yeah, what's going on? It's not over yet. It's the championship. It's their championship point, and it seems like there is gonna be a pause coming in from Velocity Gaming here to try and figure out what they need to do next. They still have the ultimates here. Vipor still in control. They look a little bit slim. They need to figure out what's gonna be next. But it seems like Hellranger, he's got a great plan here for Global Esports. He's figuring out, hey, we've got this in the bag. This is championship point. Keep cool. We got do what we gotta do. We know we're gonna take it.
He seems to perhaps now use that power play that he's been talking about for quite a while. Still a little time for Global Esports to compose themselves, and Euphoria rounding up his men as well. 23 kills on SK Rossi, who's been a sensation throughout the tournament.
SK Rossi with the Ego challenge gets paid the price. Amaterasu going for the run it back here, goes in for the challenge. Finally, the ultimate comes in. 5v4, VLT trying to keep things alive, but here comes the showstopper trying to keep the measure. But he misses it again, but he redeems it by shooting him down. But skills from behind will provide the assist, takes them all out. He comes down to 2v1, and a desperate attempt comes forward to fight, and Lightning Fast here is this gonna be his highlight point here. It's gonna be a 1v2. He gets a 1v1. It's gonna be it here. 1v1 fight here. Lightning Fast versus Viphor. Global Esports for the championship title on the line here. Viphor trying to slow things down. Can he get the headshot? And he gets it! Lightning Fast clutches it from Global Esports. Ladies and gentlemen, Global Esports are your champions, with Lightning Flash clutching out the championship point. What a game! What a game! Ladies and gentlemen, Global Esports are your Penta Esports Valorant
Guru ki nakalo ki.
Invitationals champions. Wow.
I think that's why
Kaya mo-
Lightning Fast got that hug in the round previously. It's like, guys,
माझ्याकडे
I'm gonna
कुठं
go for a
idea?
big play. I need your support, please. I need that hug.
माझ्याकडे कुठं
We got
idea?
it. Global Esports, ladies and gentlemen, are gonna be your champions of the local presents Penta Esports Valorant Invitational. Look at the boys; they look ice cold. Hellranger, he's been having an
आज मैं एक
amazing year so
experiment
far.
करणार आहे.
Global Esports continue
आज
to
मी आता
assert
झोपताना
their
एक
dominance
experiment करणार आहे.
across 2021.
Mousepad वर
And
towel
it's been
टाकून
an
झोपणार आहे.
amazing grand final performance coming in
जमलं
by
होतं
the
काय?
SK Rossi, an exceptional play on the jet. And again,
planted.
the highlights by Loco India, ka apna gaming platform, to show us how exactly.
अरे गुरु की nakalo ki. हाँ.
राऊत ऍपल पाय
हे शिकायचं आहे का तुले? हा
लाव,
वल्ला
लाव बरं.
मस्त बनवते बटी. हा माणूसच आवडते
Laut
मला. याचे
Schau
व्हिडिओ लय
bei
satisfying
Einstein
आहे.
Holzfäller.
लय महागड्या गोष्टी यूज करते मला हुकमीला. पहिल्यांदा पाहिलं मी अंड्यात साखर. टाकलीच आहे ना. बटर आणि तूप मध्ये काय फरक आहे रे?